I think no.
We were like searching for it for half an hour.
It's gonna easy.
It's like the easiest strategy.
I found it. I earned myself some
it's
good
easy
boy
when you
points
say
by
it, right?
finding the
Having to do
bar,
it
finding the
so
phone.
consistently on
But
the server,
we
is
found it
there
eventually.
anything that makes
Basie,
you
thank you for the
guys
52
stand
months.
apart from the rest? 'Cause we've seen Turkish teams dominate.
Okay, well,
We've
completely
seen
missed that
BBL
map.
went in the first
Ended
kickoff
up being a
and they went all the way to that
13-9.
global. We're now seeing you guys
I guess we
dominate.
watched a
Foot
little
has
bit of the
also
map, but
already
what ended up
qualified on other
happening?
Turkish teams.
Ton of
What is
fire
it?
won
Is
the
it
second
breakfast?
pistol, basically
Is it
dominated the first
routine?
half.
Is it just the cons, the
I mean, I guess it
vibes?
took him a little while
Give
to
us a
close it
little bit
out.
of What's the aura?
Nah, not really though.
And
Huh?
I
Oh
think
well,
we
yeah,
love
there was
each
4
other.
rounds in a row towards the
I
end
think
from
we
mates,
love each
but at
other.
that
This
point
is
it
the
was
key.
pretty much
So,
done.
when we
Been playing for clips,
we do
really.
nothing. We just love each other. We play like 1 year, maybe more than 1 year. We are like family, so
Okay.
it's all good.
Okay.
I'm gonna
well,
play
I
a
do
game
have
of
one final
ranked
question, and that is for
before
next week when we're looking
Americas.
at the games. You guys are playing Heretics.
I think we got
Foot is
it.
playing
I think we
Vitality.
got it.
So
We'll play a little game of ranked before Americas, and then we'll hop in. Yo, CTOD Ghost, thank you for the super chat. All right, let's play a little game of Val. We'll get a rank up game, and then we'll watch Americas. Easy peasy. Again, I hope it's a 16-16 draw. Why would you wish such evil upon me? What have I ever done to you? Give you free content, entertaining sometimes, educational, rarely. And this is how you treat me? Wishing a 16-16 plus 0 on me? Another super chat as well. Thank you, Ghost. Very kind. Can you give me an in-depth analysis of that map?
Are you playing Valorant?
I'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm gonna get my +1 RR, rank up to
On your main?
Ascendant.
But
Yeah. Do you have a European account?
I do, but it doesn't have enough for rank yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I see. Okay.
And then we'll play another day. But
All right. I'm going to definitely in Discord and we're going to get our dub. Here comes the dub. Here comes the dub. We're just going to hop straight in. We don't have time to mess around. No time to fuck around. Let's get in. What's the first game in Americas? Loud versus Leviathan. That's actually a super important game, isn't it? If Lev win, they get the #1 seed over MRBR.
Wait a second. This stream does not contain family. 0 out of 10 will be moving to the Brennan Hook channel for Gartic
Match
Phone
found.
Funzizaga.
Is Bren playing Gartic Phone? Gartic Phone's a great game. I forgot about Gartic Phone. If Loud 2-0, then Lev is 4th. That's a huge difference. Okay. Fracture. Lock Phoenix?
Hello, guys.
Hello. Do I just lock Phoenix in this game? I actually think I do. I think it's just simple as lock Phoenix and win. I'm so concerned we're going to have a troll comp because I insta-locked. I always feel I never play with like horrendous comps because I always like at least make sure we have a smokes or something. I'm so worried we're just going to have no smoke comp for Fracture or something. What is Bren's Twitch? Twitch.tv/ and you'll never believe this. Bren. Rainer? Surely you're picking Raze or something, buddy. And surely we're picking an initiator and a smoker, right? We're not picking a chamber. And a Rainer. I mean, I don't want to be solo duelist either, to be honest with you, but like, please, guys, please. We might be able to make it work with no initiator, but please, can we pick a smokes character? Okay, the mix lock is acceptable. I'd love an initiator. I'd love a raise and a fade. Bollocks. Shit. All good? Actually, all good. Actually, all good. It's the worst comp I've ever seen on Fracture. All good. Christ. What rank is this? I'm 99 RR Diamond 3, so somewhere between Diamond and Ascendant. Not sure.
Hey, Rainer, how old are you? No shade, you look great, but...
Their comp
like,
is way better than ours.
sometimes you say
Like,
the
actually,
strangest
way
things.
better. Report Sky... Frame 1?
Bro, the game hasn't even started.
Frame 1 slur drop is crazy.
Bro, but that's good, because they're gonna get mad, you know.
Hey, should I say it too?
They have bad
Hello,
mentors on trust.
Sideshow.
Okay.
Recently watched the Do
Report.
Hot Fuzz. Can you confirm that all of the villages in the UK are like that? Thanks.
Yeah, everywhere in the UK is like hot
Sage, was
fuzz.
een komische waffe, walla.
Everywhere's like that.
Ah. Dat is een baum.
Ey, Sage, bensin. Skop. Bensin amanın bütün ürünlerine. Orospu çocuğa.
One kebab, please.
As a UK resident, I can confirm they are all like Hot Fuzz.
He's jumped onto the angle and killed me with the head. Tragedy. Tragedy. Silent FM, thank you for the 41 months. And Kudura Cookies, thank you for the 79 months as well. You know, Bren comes from Hot Fuzz country. Like, Bren actually comes from Hot Fuzz cities. Oh, not even cities. Hot Fuzz towns. Did he just try to shoot the Sky Flash?
One's arcade.
Here.
Sage, you can cross. I believe in you. 2 canteen.
Last player standing.
That's
Spike down.
such a bad wall. All good? All good.
Y'all better keep up.
I tossed that round? That's fine. Time to hit plat, no? Shut up. I'm going around the map, sweeping up the orbs. That's what this round is.
In we go.
Isn't Bren from Cheese Rolling Country? Cheese Rolling Country is Hot Fuzz Country.
Flash.
Okay,
Side.
I'm not gonna lie. I am so tempted to go back and get chamber push behind. This is good information. It's all good information. It's all good information. We make noise in halls, the chamber pushes. All good info. Good info. Good info.
Sage, pick your battles. Every fight you take should be worth fighting. Not just for us, but for you.
They have outlaw. Buy full armor if you can.
I'm broke.
Oh no. Oh no. How many light armors do we have?
I'll crush her
3.
radiant heart.
Chamber might be playing B. If the chamber's on B, we should leave. I don't trust these guys against an outlaw. Yeah, chamber's here. Let's leave. Let's leave.
Stand down. Weapon here. Back off.
Good guys.
Oh, you greedy fucker.
One more rope. Not rope, drop.
Still in sight.
Nice.
Going up.
One behind.
I have them.
Planted.
They smoked a main?
One enemy remaining.
I want this fucking kill. I didn't get this fucking kill. I did nothing. I did nothing.
There is more to do. On n'est pas sorti de l'auberge.
Your Minx literally called your Sage a weird monkey and that he was going to fuck their mother right at the start of the game. In French? Is that what you were saying to him in French? What's wrong with people, man? Can we get the Mix ult? Amen. I don't know what our Mix is doing, bro.
Flash.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Can we ult them? Hello?
3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Why is our mix not ulting?
Down A.
You lose. I win again.
Here's a heal.
Stun's quite nice.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My
On
ult is
side to the
ready.
Oh, what? Oh, no, bro. Sorry, man.
Why is our mix
I thought he was actually
not
there.
ulting into sight?
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Crazy. Ask for it? I did. Twice. I asked for it twice and then gave up. Okay. Ignore the mix. He can't hurt us if we ignore him. Lazy not tired. Thank you for the prime.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spotted B.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Chamber amına kodumun çocuğu.
Healing.
What has happened in this
Last player
round?
standing.
Oh, Christ almighty. This game's cooked, bro. This game's actually cooked already. It's got absolutely rancid vibes. Let's go A. Let's go A. Queen Gambler on how many points Satra is losing. If we lose, we're never playing Valorant again.
Watch your eyes. Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, my bad.
All good. Got through out.
Wait, what is that side?
Why are you not scaling off my ult?
Why
I
is he
flash
so
it through. I
spinning?
flash. Oh my god, bad flash.
You're 2v3.
Oh, terrible aim, bro. Oh my god, horrendous.
Last player standing.
I team flash the chamber and then miss the world's easiest shots on the sky. Kill me. Just kill me. Just actually kill me.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Well, we rage force and win, or we play it sensibly and lose. Let's play it sensibly and lose. All good. All good.
We go. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Blind.
Enemy spotted B. Die. Many enemies.
Last player standing.
I can't miss.
What an insane angle for the chamber to be holding. I thought the chamber was already on the push behind them.
Trap destroyed.
Yeah, this is GG go next, unfortunately.
Teleport's ready.
But we're going to end up losing more RR than we gained in the previous game. We're on our way down to plat, actually. Read the in-game chat. Weird, freaky people. Freaky, freaky people.
Next.
30 seconds left.
There's 20 seconds left. You don't have time to be doing the jiggle.
One enemy remaining.
Today. And also, Nigel Farage.
10 seconds left.
Oh, it missed out the fuck, but yeah, agreed, Dot Ball King. Who do I think is going to win Americas today? I've got Lev and NRG, but legitimately, either of those games is possible that the other team wins. Don't bother planning. It's all good. Didn't need the money.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Why is my team determined to go dish? That's fine. That's fine. I'll just hold this side. We'll let them do whatever. We'll let them do whatever. We're going to bait them this round.
I cannot. Oh, you give me spike. I'm not holding him. Still outside?
Going up.
Can we get any smokes? Is my mix doing a fucking no smoke challenge?
Oh, you ain't coming back.
You are allowed to smoke.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Sounds.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Wallah, Phoenix. Wallah.
Have you ever used a smoke in your life, Mix? Smoke, 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 smoke.
Bro, what was that ult for in the open ulting?
I don't play fucking smokes. I need feel, bro. I feel.
I don't play smokes.
Then shut the fuck up, bro.
You're allowed. Okay, the smoke button, you click it and you put it in like here and here.
Okay, I start wrong, bro. I not smoke. I smoke for anything. Okay.
You didn't smoke for us. It won't make a difference.
It will make difference, bro. No smokes better than smokes against you.
Average Turkish person, so angry, man. You got beat by your dad, or what's up?
Nah, bro, but I beat your mom every day.
Thank you. That's lovely. How kind. How lovely of us.
Yes.
See, that's what I mean. Turkish people are so aggressive.
I don't think it's a problem with Turkish people. I think it's a problem with this Turkish person.
Probably, yeah. The Duna men that I have in my country, they are lovely.
German does that around me.
Were you in Berlin?
Germany.
Are you in Berlin right now? You're in Berlin, right?
Don't live in Berlin, bro.
Every Turkish person is in Berlin.
Nah, bro. I live in Turkey, idiot.
Why are you in Frankfurt then?
Can't I play?
Oh my goodness.
Then shut up.
Goodbye. Goodbye. What a game, bro. What a game. Oh, fuck.
Last player standing.
I'm muting my team and died to the Reyna push. Dude. It's crazy. I don't think he's used to smoke the whole game yet. I haven't seen a smoke the whole game.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done.
It's crazy. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm a Phoenix, I can smoke for myself. I'm a Phoenix, I can smoke for myself. We are just gonna walk around the map and try to win the game on our own, I guess. We have no teammates. We are playing a 1v5 every round. That's alright. New mentality. New mentality.
Dead! My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go!
Right, well that's... I should have jumped.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Wait, he did use a smoke. He used a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Just no.
He used a smoke. We won a round. He ran in and killed 4. Wait, my Mix is the greatest player of all time. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Huge. Yeah, he tried to stun our teammate there, which is all good. He won the round. I mean, give him a little report for trolling, probably. What even is that? Whatever.
You want to play? Let's play.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
For you. My ult's ready. They found my trap. Right here.
What the fuck is going on here? Well, I mean, it's not a good post-line position, but it'll do.
Going up.
Headshot.
One enemy
I didn't realize the
remaining.
Omen could see me over the top of the Phoenix wall there.
Healing.
Oh, man. How far down till he could get boosted by TMV? I'm not sure. I think... I don't know what TMV's rank would be. I think we could probably queue together now.
Last round in the half.
Don't make it harder on yourself. Spend that money.
Ah, we need the wall. We need the wall. What a diabolical half from me, actually. But just from us in general. Oh, it's so unfun to play Valorant with these kind of teams. All good, though. I haven't had a team like this in a while. That's fine. It happens.
For you, hermanita. For you.
Careful now.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Going up.
That's good. That's good. Love that.
Smoke's up.
Oh.
I'm up.
When am I reviewing the Chinese finals? I'm not sure. I'll review the China playoffs bracket. I'll start it while I'm in America this week, off stream. And then I'll wait to do the finals on stream. But it'll probably be pretty close to the beginning of London. Oh, my mum is calling me. Fucking hell.
Goodbye.
Last player standing.
Thank you.
Switching sides.
Trust each other. That's all.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Spike planted.
Good attempt.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
They have no right to do this.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Trap destroyed.
That's a good touch.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Enemy B.
Oh, good lord. I mean, it's a good job that she rang me in the middle of a completely fucking unwinnable game. But also, what the hell was that peek from the chamber? TP'd across to the other side of Dish at the very beginning of the round to peek me from the opposite side. Insane. Actually, insane person gameplay.
Careful now.
Stealing sight.
Flash. Flash. Going up.
Last player standing.
Good game. Good game.
Trust me. Say we'll
Ridiculous.
make mistakes.
Actually
Once they
ridiculous.
do,
Advantage.
Do you think trust can be rebuilt?
Not with this team. Fuck him into the ground. Get him gone. Hello, Mr. Riot. I'd like to re-roll some new teammates, please. Do I think trust can be rebuilt? Depends how large the breach was in the first place.
Watch your eyes.
All right.
Sorry, bro.
Get out of my fuck ass way.
I'm concussing.
That's done.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Just fuck me, I guess.
You were a boulder. I am a mountain.
Get me out of this game. Get me out of
G-Man
this
ready
game.
for a light show.
Their chamber's a freak. Their chamber's actually God's gift to Valorant, except diamond level. Well, you know, ascendant level. How often do you bot frag your games? You don't want to know. It would make you disgusted.
You want to play? Let's play.
Careful now.
I mean, that is not a good molly. That's just because I'm fucking paranoid about what their chamber did to me in a previous round.
Enemy and attacker spawn. So close.
Well. No one here.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
Enemy spotted A.
Going up.
Remove. My ultimate is ready.
Smoke's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you can suck my balls. You can actually suck my balls. You're not getting that ult point. You're not getting that ult point.
Now they know who we are.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
You were sucking his balls, bro? Yeah, you can get your balls sucked. You can get your balls sucked. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Oy, oy, oy. What's the website where you can see the predictions for who can get first, second, third seed, etc.? rktdata.ar. Does this work, by the way? Does this timing work? I don't think it does. Well, I mean, it kind of did.
The hunt begins.
Sage, res me. Devious. Nice try. Sage, revive me. Revive me. Incredible work from my chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Where they actually can revive me.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Get that res. Get that res. That body right there, res it. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, he's got wall hacks. We're shooting the omen through the wall. Crazy.
Let us see what they have planned for us this
Need a
time.
drop. Thank you.
I don't know what he's pinging, but I'll be honest, it doesn't matter. Saw a zoom on an Ares today and thought of you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh, Hypox, some of those zooms, they kill me. Though I couldn't believe it when he drew on the screen and then zoomed in afterwards and it was a moving zoom. That day of EMEA, I died a little.
I've got your trail.
That, I swear to God, the Reyna actually blended into the background. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. I'm being baited.
Come on, let's go.
Omen killed.
Spike
Crazy.
planted.
Wait, actually insane disguise value? I trip that. They have no idea there's two of us coming.
Last player standing.
Well, the chamber's cheating, so, you know. The chamber's cheating. Next time we cast first game, I can
Match
unplug
point.
the telly, don't tell anyone. I think you got it. For the good of humanity, you've got to, Hypoc. You've also got to unplug my mouse and keyboard, and the people at home would not be able to tell the difference. Sideshow, I keep farting. Exclamation mark fart count in the chat.
Spike down A. Spike safe.
Going up.
Really?
Enemy cutting their vision.
reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Kind of an insane round from us, not gonna lie. Maybe the game's still winnable? Pepe laugh? You watching Pacific next week? Not live on my co-stream because the time zones won't match up. I'm gonna be in LA. Oh, good. We still lose to the Reyna. Here, me next, me next.
Easy, mate. There can only be one hero.
Let them try to get through me.
I knew I should never have played this game. It was a diabolically shit idea, man. You're moving all time by shooting. Lol. Good talk. This is what you get for not queuing Deadlock. I mean, this is what I get for not playing ranked in Valorant for months and becoming unspeakably washed. I should never be in these doldrums.
Careful now. Going up. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Thank you. Actually goated healing from my Sage.
They're super dead. My ultimate's ready. Flash!
I only have one bullet.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Just keep it going. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the torture going. Keep the torture and the torment going. You're stuck in here with me. I'm not stuck in here with you. I've got nowhere to be for the next 8 minutes. Golden Boy thinks I'm watching his pre-show? Am I? Fuck. I'm laboring against the almighty load that is winning it in EMEA. Navigating racial disputes that I didn't even know existed. Muting all of my teammates within the first 5 seconds because of 1,000 slurs.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Oh shit, I fed. Don't worry, my mix wins this. My mix wins this, and then I... Don't worry, my Sage wins this. And then I could ult. Yeah, this one might have been a toss. This one might have been on me.
My ultimate is
Oh, you have a res. You have a res. Don't res the mix. I beg you. Just out of principle. I'm gonna pick my own body. Res that guy. Don't res the mix. Don't res the mix. Don't res the mix.
your trail.
I have an ult!
Planted.
My time.
No interest in stim beaconing a teammate. Only solo stim beacon. 10 years before it matters. Wait, he's actually using a smoke though? Hold on, he might be the GOAT. Okay, I mean, they're gonna ult as soon as you tap. They're gonna ult as soon as you tap. What are you doing? You are baiting. They can't kill both of you. They can't kill both of you. Just peek together. They can't kill both of you. You baiting little fuckers. Get on the defuse! Get on the goddamn defuse! Oh, we've lost. Oh, this guy's useless. Oh, this guy's actually fucking useless. Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me. Kill me in real life.
Attackers win.
But actually not in real life. Kill me in Minecraft. Minus 24? I've got down by 1 RR. I've literally, since yesterday, I've gone down by 1 RR. I got a plus 19 and a minus 20. Kill me. Let's load up the stream.
Everything is working out for me. Everything is unfolding for my highest good. Everything is happening for a reason. I trust in the timing of my life. What is meant for me is already on its way. I let go of the need to control.
Yes, so important.
I am held and supported.
Not by you fuckers. Alright, let me turn the stream
Let's
on.
get you guys involved and have you guys make the decision for us. This way, we don't suck. Ain't that right, everyone? Give it up.
Oh,
yeah,
Christ.
all right.
Wait, what is
so
this?
We have two competitors.
What have I
joining us here. We're
missed?
gonna explain what we're doing in a minute, but for now, let's meet our victims. Our contestants. Myrna, who do you have?
This is our Leviathan here. What is your name and why is
W underscore W underscore W underscore W underscore W underscore W underscore W.
Thank you for the 200 bits, JJW. Appreciate it.
Well, Dan, who do you have?
And I'm here with Alex. This is Loud's fan. And why is Loud gonna win? And
It's
why is
Lev
Loud
fan
gonna
versus Loud fan.
They're just the greatest. Come on, we're on a world tour right now. World Cup, Brazil's gonna win. Loud's gonna win today. 2026 sweep all the way through.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, that works.
Based.
Okay, so
Based.
here's how it's going to work. We got two games combined into one. It's going to be the floor is lava, and then they got to get to this bucket, and then they have to toss the rings, and then once the rings are all tossed, whoever has
am I watching Valorant?
target, that's going to win. Pretty simple, all right? You guys ready to help me out here? We're going to count it down, all right? 3, 2, 1, vamos!
Let's
All
go.
right.
Oh, whoa, he's
All right, okay.
Am I watching Valorant currently?
Oh, big tip! Big
Okay,
tip!
okay,
Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
there you go. All right, now you got to toss the rings. You got to get it.
As many as we can.
As many as you can.
You got it.
Now, whoever runs out first,
they're
that's it.
trolling.
No,
They're
it's
trolling.
Don't worry about it.
Well, the next one.
Okay,
We got
one for Loud, one for Loud.
Listen, don't
What is
worry
that, 20 points?
You got
15 points?
Oh!
Okay, one more.
One.
We have one more. No! That means because
Loud
we
is
only
gonna win
have
1-0.
one ring in the spot, that means we all have to predict that Loud is winning today. Do we think Loud's winning today,
Oh, they're doing
chat?
this for the predictions.
Exactly.
Do we think Leviathan is winning today? Okay, can we try
Does
that again?
anyone
Can we try
give
that
a
again?
fuck?
Yes,
How about you go
absolutely.
do it?
All right, do we think Loud is going to win today?
All right, not bad, not bad. All right, now for Lev. Do we think Leviathan are going to win today? Okay, a little Lev love out here. All right. So now that everything's locked in,
What the
now that
hell?
everything's locked in, let's go ahead and check out our totally fair and totally reasonable predictions and see how this all shakes out. So there you have it. It is a
Right.
VCT America's guarantee.
I mean, that is not in any way a good guarantee. That's a horrendous guarantee. What about the NRG one?
That's true. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but Dan writes the script for the show.
Yeah.
So
It's
if
a good
anything,
script, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. If anything goes wrong, it's basically going to be Dan Dryad's fault.
77% of people thinking Leviathan are going to win.
Today at a
I think 77 is too much,
pretty wild.
but I
So,
do think
really
that Lev are
anyone's
the
game here,
favorites
right?
here.
Yeah, actually, I think it's going to be a super crazy game. I still have a feeling that Lev is going to win, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Don't worry
now
about it.
we have 1 whole minute remaining, and I'm going to be completely honest with y'all and keep it a
That was for
$1.50.
Lev. That was for loser Loud.
It's okay.
We didn't budget this amount of time, so we're just waffling right now. So I think what we're gonna do here.
What have I
so that
tuned in
this way,
for?
I want to see.
What have I tuned in
genuinely,
for?
I just want to see if I can hit the ring from back
You're
here.
not
That's
gonna
all I'm
get
gonna
it.
do.
What is he
That's all I
doing?
wanna do.
He's
That's all I wanna
attempting the
do.
world's greatest trick
That's all I wanna
shot.
Be able to do that up close.
Girl, do not doubt me. You know why?
He's going to miss by 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
I mean, it was closer to the bucket.
Put it in quick. Put it in quick.
It was closer to the bucket.
All right.
This is like this is the
hell is going on?
Now you got it.
At Soup 5, thank you for the prime.
Listen, if I miss, you put it in, all right? Okay,
30
here
seconds.
we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, you're
We got
asking-
20 seconds, baby.
You're just way off. Hey!
Teams are going to take the stage, and we're going to see who locks in their spot.
The style of
for
pre-show, when you
playoffs.
look at all the
VCT
different
America
regions, is
Stage
kind of
1
crazy, man.
starts right now.
It's so varied. It's so different. No one's really worked out like what is the direction. What's my favorite?
I think
Pacific's
this
good,
is
man.
the direction.
Pacific have got a good little mix. You think this is the direction? This one that we just saw? I think we can just make sure it's the game only if it is this stuff, man. Like, surely you just literally just have TikToks.
I
for
love
the first
rage
15
bait and
minutes and then
sliggy.
just play the game.
I love rage bait and sliggy
can
about
have
the
a little
analyst
bit of
desk, man.
this.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
With Leviathan, I think it will be like a very hard
Oh
game.
man,
This match,
that's so
I think
good.
We should anticipate like a very fast pace. They have Neon, they have Blowzing, they have Sato, they have Spikezing. Like these guys are insane.
Oh man. I knew he'd be talking about it. I absolutely knew he'd be talking about it.
Actually, I like being the underdog. Like nobody gives a.
Loud versus Lev. What are the win conditions for Loud? Is it just Luxury and Darko go crazy?
If you won against Leviathan, it will give us like a lot of.
Is it that Lev play some like really slow passive version of themselves and fumble their own game?
All right, Riot Games Arena, it's time to get this show on the road, and let's bring out your first team. Put your hands together for
Urda at close range. Are you ready for some close range Urda narrative again?
Secure that first seed
CQE?
in playoffs
Oh, we're
again,
pushing
to
it.
get
We're
that
pushing it.
first seed.
CQE,
They only have to
close
win
quarters
one
Urda.
more match
Yes.
before qualifying to London.
I'm
This
down.
team
Did you win
has
your game?
so much to
No,
prove.
it
Now
was
that
lost
they're
in the
Yeah,
first
no,
5
this
rounds.
team,
It was
they
horrendous.
have
Yeah,
a
we
lot of the
listen. We had
firepower. They
it was
have all the
horrible.
We were
potential.
laughing at the
We
other
actually-
team. So round 1 we spawn in and their team says to us, report Sky saying N-word. And I'm like, how have they even done that? Like the game hasn't even begun. They must have been doing it in Agent Select. And our team's laughing. We're like, ah ha ha ha. And then immediately our mix,
We heard King talking
who
about that
filled
earlier
at the
after
end,
loss. They went
starts
back and said,
just
"What do we
shouting
do?
in
How do we
Turkish
fix
about
this?"
how
They
he's
seem
fucked our
like they have
Sage's
good
mother.
heads on their
For no
shoulders. So
reason. Doesn't know the guy. All the vibes have been good. He just starts shouting about how he's fucked our Sage's mother. And then he refuses to smoke for us because he doesn't play smokes. Ints the first few rounds. I ask him to ult, he doesn't ult. And then he decides to like team stun us and stuff for the rest of the game, and I have to mute them all.
Completely new one, renewed,
Damn.
energetic.
It was insane.
With more
That is wrong.
potential than we've
While
ever
I'm
seen
absolutely
before
feeding
for
as well.
individual players.
I'm doing
They
terribly
gotta
individually
win
too. I'm like
against
1 in
Cloud9,
6 at
and
this
that
point,
felt
tilted
like
out of my
was
mind,
just the
of my
starting point
mix.
for all the potential
Horrendous.
that they can have.
Yeah, and even though it was like a lot
Horrendous.
of people would look at that win and say like, yeah, you know, they pulled off a win against Cloud9. Cloud9 were also in a really unique situation, coming in with some new firepower too. So it really was just a question of who was going to step up in that moment, right? And as your first time in the field. And what he ended up getting was Erde, and leading the charge with this team was brilliant.
I mean, for this VCT
Yeah, if
American
Lev win,
stage
they get
where
first
anyone
seed.
can beat anyone.
If Loud
It is
2-0, they can
literally
get 3rd
anyone's
seed.
game
Let's have a
every
look at
single
the
time
let's have a look at the
step into
website.
server.
I trust the
We're gonna go
website.
into these maps here.
I trust the
Leviathan
website with my
picking that
life.
find first,
Okay,
followed by the police. What do you think, Dan?
final
I
result.
think this map of mine is interesting because we haven't
So-
really seen it for Loud. Well, and it felt like in the
If
past week we've seen
if
a lot
Loud
more
if Lev
Vine
win
after the,
2-0,
Kickoff.
Yeah, the first couple of weeks everybody was
yeah, if
avoiding
Lev
it,
win,
and now for
okay,
Loud,
it's the
you know what,
same.
just bring
If
it back
Loud
and pick up, like you said,
2-1,
for Loud, they were still playing with
Loud are in
obviously very
4th
different team, very
seed,
different vibe.
which is
And
not
Leviathan,
great
though,
for
recently
them.
played it against
If Loud
Team
2-0, Loud are in 3rd
But
seed.
I
So
think
yeah,
this
you're
should be
right.
a
You're
little
right.
bit of a
You're
different
right.
story. That
So
was
Loud need a
that was an
2-0
envy
today
that,
in order
well,
to
people
avoid the
used to
lower
think that was
bracket.
the
That was in
fastest
the
game that we
rankers.
had.
That was in the rankers. You know, they had to play
And that would have them
I think it should be a
overtaking
lot
Lev.
closer, and like you said, Athena, earlier
That's kind of
before, it
crazy.
should be
Lev
very-
anywhere,
very explosive.
Lev anywhere
Yeah,
from
and I
1st
think
to
when I'm
4th
thinking of
seed.
explosives, I'm thinking of breeze
That is fucking
because
wild.
That map, we saw Loud be insane on that map. They're so good.
Can this
It was a
website predict the
close game
permutations of me
against
talking
C9,
to a
but they're
woman?
overall
Yeah.
3-0 on this map.
I can
This is
predict that
kind of
for
their
you.
bread and butter. So I'm looking at them to make sure that they close that one out because Leviathan, they haven't won this map a single time so
Yeah, no
far
worries,
this year.
no worries,
So
bro.
it's gonna
Let me
be
know
really
let me know what
interesting.
more
But
you need.
Jumping into that bind, we have the Neon and the Phoenix,
Nice
which I
double duelist.
actually really like.
Yeah, I kind of like this one here.
Lev
You
can't
know,
be
of course,
second.
You know, try to
Yeah,
do
they're
Grim
they're
on
either
Vine,
first
right?
or
Such an
third
iconic duo.
or fourth.
Yeah, and even for the Phoenix as well for Sato, before last week, he had 100% win
And it's kind of
rate
weird
on-
from
oh,
Lev's
yeah.
perspective
He has
because
been
all they need to do
incredible.
is
Going
win.
back to it
So
on
you
his
can't
map,
really
it just
talk
feels
about
like
like
it's
how
something that
close they are
suits
to
him and
not
the team
making
really,
first
really
seed
well.
until the
Yeah,
very end
forward
of the game.
composition, love to
But
see it.
for
On the other side,
Loud,
though, got
if they
some
even
changes,
drop
got
one
some
map,
mix-ups here, and I like
they're
seeing
probably
what's
not
on
going to
that
London.
chamber.
I mean, they're not
think
going to
this
London
makes
anyway,
sense
let's be
because
real,
Loud, they
but
struggled, before in
the path gets a
they didn't
lot
play this again.
harder.
They haven't played it since
Hello.
that kickoff. We've only
Medical
seen them play
pause?
it with the Yoru, and obviously that's not really viable unless
We're
you're
just coughing his guts
Icer.
up.
That's fine, it's back. But this makes a lot of sense for me. I'm looking actually
What's that website
at
called?
to make sure they
RKT
solidify
Data
almost this win because it feels like both these maps are so
.AR.
one-team-sided. The first couple maps that I'm expecting a
And
third
it's
in
made
this.
by
I'm really excited to
RKT,
see it. I think
who
especially
is the
going to be a
analyst
lot of
on the
momentum
Latam
early on,
broadcast.
who's going to be able to carry it, especially because
And he's a
again,
really smart
we
guy.
haven't really
Really
seen this
smart
map for
guy.
Loud. And I know for a second we saw the right at the top. It said Batty in the middle. No. I promise you, it's not Batty. It's actually Erde, the one who's playing.
No,
I
Batty
know.
is not
Yeah,
him.
if you miss maybe a
It's
couple
Erde.
weeks, you might be confused. But yeah, Erde should be there. He's back.
Yeah, and I think also
He's
one thing to keep in
back,
mind is
baby.
Bind isn't going to be in playoffs. This map is going to be gone in that rotation. So a lot of these players are probably either really, really done working on it. They're like, we don't need to learn anymore on this map. We need to get ready for a set.
Where is TMV?
Maybe they still have a lot of those creative
Dude, he's
straps that
sleeping,
they
bro.
haven't shown yet.
Oh,
you
did he
didn't.
give
You
up?
weren't here when he.
And I'm
Yeah,
excited to see it too.
he literally
because,
said bye,
last
and then
week
you
we got the
came
chance
in
to see
right
Loud,
afterwards.
And we
right.
got the chance to see Erde for the first time in VCT Americas. But something that we didn't
His
really get
eyes
the chance to
are
talk about
suffering.
is how it was.
It's Erde, right? Bati was a name.
Yeah,
glitch?
it's Erde, it's Erde.
What's up, people? How about I leech off some of your viewers?
Yeah, sure.
He is who he is today.
Let's do it.
Casino is who he is
I'll
today.
invite you to.
He is incredible, like you said before, a
But,
player development. And so, but he also, because he got the IGL and coach, they work together, they know each
Okay,
other pretty
I've
well.
invited
I think
you.
we need an owner counter of how many rookies
So
he's
many.
brought
Dude,
to the
so
stage.
Yeah, very influential, as you heard in that coach's interview as well. Of course, folks, it is now time to start.
By the way, why
the
did everybody
action. Let's head
predict
into our
Loud?
first pistol round of
Because
the
they
day.
were doing a
Sentinels,
bit where all of their
Masters,
preds were
Remington,
like
and
terrible,
Van Silly.
and so they had a silly game where the winner, like the fans had to do a little challenge, and whichever fan won, everyone would pred that team.
Lev's ready to get themselves into playoffs with this one. They want that win, but Loud's also hungry. There's still a position they can jockey with here.
There's also a scenario somehow that
You should
Leviathan
watch
can
it.
get 4th seed. Going
No,
into playoffs
I
after
had to
this
walk
game.
away at the
And
beginning
that's if
because
Loud is able to win 2-0 today against Leviathan. So that's why the Des was saying this
I
matchup
understand.
is super important to try to get
Yep.
that number 1 seed
Makes
going to
sense.
playoffs, which means 1 win and the playoffs.
When I saw
will
the,
get you.
I just had to walk away.
Time for
I just had to
that
walk
map
away.
start presented
I
by
just had to walk
Samsung
away.
OLED as we
And so I joined midway
to
through.
bind to see how these teams are going to play up
Okay,
against each
Darker,
other. We
Luke
heard
Show,
the agents
win
being talked
cons.
about a bit before. See if Luke So can show up on
Also,
this
I wanna
chamber
see
as
Sada
well,
have a
as
good
it's gonna
performance.
Be imperative for that attack side to, I think, pick apart Lev a little bit with how.
The Neon used to play
slow
chamber
they
on this
are to
map?
their sights if they aren't doing this kind of move down B long.
No,
broke my
Neon,
fucking
no.
brain.
Neon has always played
For these group fights,
smokes on
teams
this map.
Long Beach
Yeah.
control,
Okay.
take the orb for the side of
Now,
side.
not always. I mean, he
Let's
did
think
used to
about it
play
from
chamber
Loud's
like
side.
when
They
in the
haven't
previous
played
meta
this
in
stage
kickoff.
1 yet, so this is a new
Yeah,
comp
yeah.
coming out
But
for them. Verdi
this
going on as
in
Reed
stage 1 he's
instead of
played
playing
better.
the Euro from the
What
kickoff,
is
of
the
course, because of the
play
nerfs.
here?
So let's see if this will help out now for Louch, moving in now towards his B site.
What is the play here?
Space given it A, but it seems to be all about B for the
Are they all
time.
going to take the
lost all
teleporter
of
and
A
lose
control.
B?
Dog check.
What
I
is this
don't.
pistol
This
round?
is bizarre. This is fucking bizarre.
Oh, they
You
got
have to
triple
know they're
walking
long.
down B.
They're just going to swap the site for this
Yo.
moment. Oh, nobody else actually jumps
And
out.
now they're going to
They use
re-pop
time to
back
fight
through
that
with the
one.
Sky Flash?
Goes down.
I
I've
don't
never
know
seen
what
a
to do.
pistol like this
The
before.
spike is in elbow. The spike is in elbow, bro.
They're gonna meet up.
is
at
going
Look
A.
at how
on?
he is.
Dude,
Look at this.
Look at these A players.
Has enough HP to win another fight.
What is America's
Bro,
up
this is
to?
bizarre.
And then
This is bizarre.
they
This
get
is
the
actually
advantage on
bizarre.
this. Looks like
They're not TPing. Do not hit that TP. Oh, you crazy motherfuckers.
my
Oh, you
God.
crazy motherfuckers. They're
What?
Wait, blows just
They're what? Flows also TP'd even though he heard the plant sound?
So Luke shows in a prime position to stop them on the rotate. Yet, Lev going
Both
through the
lower
TP
numbers.
again.
Oh, are they going to know where it is here? One for
They're going to win this round, aren't they? They're going to win this round just by deathballing around the map.
Luke Show tries to get into sight first, and they
flash.
should
What
be able
is
to just
going
swap this,
on?
right? Another flash hits them square in the eyes. And now they just look, keeping one.
Well, I've never seen a pistol like that before.
Neon and Hookah. That's the pistol round going in for Leviathan.
And that's a tough
Was it
part
cooking?
when you're looking at Verdi's responsibility here as that
Honestly,
spear
I don't even know.
You need a little bit of
I don't think so, but it was so far beyond my mortal ken.
And there was never any pressure coming out from Leviathan to get information.
That's how people are going to play pistol rounds in 2031.
Pressure out towards long. Get that system and get that buddy in.
Isn't it kind of the same as playing in Spawn and just waiting to see where Spike gets stabbed?
Kind of, except you're like dominating one of the teleports, so you can showers crunch, but no one's taking showers contact. Oh, they're forcing as well. This game is going to get so weird so quickly.
Yep.
Stingers with a Marshall for where? Still towards showers? They get a repeat on.
Round differential matters here for Loud, right?
Map differential matters. Map differential matters. Map differential. If they win 2-0, they get third. No,
number 1 seed.
What are you? What is bro saying?
Get the number 1 seed. Because it's a four-way tie.
It's a four-way tie.
If Loud win 2-0, they get third seed.
If they 13-0, 2-0, then they get first.
To go a little bit more quickly towards this B site.
Not a lot of delay here, so this is going to be.
And I think actually Lev might get knocked out of playoffs and Envy might make it actually.
Get the plant down and keep it safe. It feels weird.
They just changed the rules actually.
What's around them, and that's just going to be Lev setting up for the retake. So the push through.
I mean, the round differential might matter, but I don't think it does. According to Arcade,
it's going to get fucky.
Oh, well, it's already fucky. It's already fucky. Look at it.
Erde and Verdi looking for where the last one could be.
1v1.
And King now
3 HP. Oh, 3 pro.
Making a bunch of noise, so he almost has to cut it and reset the situation.
I do like the way King's playing this.
Looks like they're both just going to take this
Oh my
off
God.
the smoke.
How have they not seen each other? Oh, 7 bullets.
Pen and much here.
Bro, you'd rather up the judge.
Or 7 in the mag, 13 HP.
You'd rather up the judge.
They're wrapping each other.
This would be huge for Verdi to grab here, and needs a little bit of room.
What
for
the hell?
this game because
Oh, that's
crazy,
man.
King gets
How's
a third.
he won that?
And
World's first
knows,
co-stream, we're on
bring it
ahead by a
on.
second.
Okay, give me the Bren Central.
No, I just paused for a second.
No, give me
I
Bren
bet I'm
Central.
synced.
Give me
I
Bren
bet I'm
Central.
synced. I bet
Okay,
I'm
talk about
synced.
what you see. Talk about what you see.
I bet I'm synced. I'm seeing the replays. I'm seeing
Please count. Please use the
I'm seeing
numbers.
smoke.
Please use the numbers.
I'm seeing judges.
Please use the numbers.
I'm seeing ADS with the sting. I'm seeing players stand up, pointing, laughing, smiles, happiness, the Macho Mouse Pad Type 99 Artisan.
He also is making it known. And that was
2,
an expensive
1,
round.
Yeah,
0.
Okay, I'm synced.
It's perfect. I believe.
Down too because of Leviathan being very quick to flood off the double duelist in the back of that site. So Lau will have to go for
the gamble nearly
eco
worked.
this round.
This is devious from Luke Shaw. Neon's got his ass.
Neon taunting this Bulldog through the smoke.
Forces always works. Forcing always works if it wasn't Verti.
Okay,
I
so
mean, forcing very nearly
Loud
worked.
committed to the east side of the map unless they use a lot of util to re-clear. That'll help.
Great punish on the blows. I like that. I'm a big fan of that idea on an eco round. Trying to punish the jiggle peak here and here, I guess, but mostly this guy. If you have a lot of people lined up on the angle, it is possible to punish this jump peak.
What
the fuck?
No, this is a great way to lose a round. This is a great way to lose a round.
Get it done. Are there no good teams anymore? Is everyone ass? Everyone everywhere is ass?
Well, we're coming in from playing like we're watching playoffs into watching this.
Oh, well, you guys are watching playoffs. I'm still stuck in the doldrums.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you have the benefit of not like having seen at least some cool shit, you know?
Dude, the Fnatic Heretics game earlier was actually electric. You missed an incredible banger. It actually might have been the game of the stage.
I'm going to catch up on it at some point.
It was good. It was worth watching. Icy Turtles, thank you for 17 months.
Punk pistol strats around the world, like, it's...
so good in this.
I want to go back to the NBA.
Remember, he was laser beating his opponents when they were playing on this map last time around for Leviathan.
2 away from ults on Verti, Kawanzin, and Erda.
This time looking to get challenged one more time.
One more time.
Economy's so good, you see him sitting with the Guardian still, ready to stay back, play with the money a little bit, and yeah, he's going to play his life. Goes for the clear.
Fast flood with ult.
Run it back, comes through.
The slow walk ults are disgusting.
nice swarm of the site coming in from Loud, but it's already Lev starting to pinch them in from every side here.
I need meds. I can't keep up with this.
If it's safe to plant, they go for a little bit.
It's actually hurting my brain.
That confirmation.
No, this is good. They fight for the Lurk player.
They're still getting
Now look at the squeeze and they're just holding on to Horse
control.
They're not trying to play the control, just waiting for the
so it's a lot of time to work with, and they're going to choose to take a fight instead.
Now they realize they're being squeezed, so Loud have to fight forwards, but they can't.
Recleared by Neon.
This is nice. This is a good play.
All the way over from Showers to do a bit more work here on the B side and help the squad. Get back. Lev 4 in a row from the defensive side.
Right now, the protocols for Leviathan 2 has been amazing. You just talked about it, Riv. The amount of times they're able to delay these.
I mean, this is just like if Luke Shaw can repeat his performance on Breeze, we get to go to the third map. Allows you to get rolled here, no? It's like Lev's best map.
On that side. They knew they were getting double flanked, so they're like, okay, maybe we can push towards the spawn and then try to plant on the A side. Yet,
was this just a Sato round? Gets a kill off the back of his Phoenix ultimate and then gets another one over towards elbow.
And then the value that
and
Sato
cleans
is
up the
getting
final one too.
On flashes, on kills. They got to find a way to stop this man.
I have never had sex with Brennan Hook. I'd like to put it on the record.
Calling through a timeout coming into the 5th round.
Is that the important question that's being asked?
Punishing rounds. The second round bye for Loud's obviously going to throw them off a bit. So they got to figure out what that next win condition is as they all start to come online.
Yeah, you definitely see Leviathan just
Why did I bring
right
that up?
Every time they win a round and looking across the stage.
I just want to get it on the record.
Although this is a rivalry for a good seeding for Loud if they can potentially make it to the 3rd seed, but most importantly for Leviathan to guarantee the 1st seed if they finish here 4-1 in this stage 1. But they talked about that history at the desk here.
Isn't only head-to-head important for which higher do they count maps there?
So you know
first tiebreaker is head-to-head, and then if there's a tie in the head-to-head, it goes to head-to-head map differential.
And of course, the coach duels, the coach battles.
And then after that, I think it would be head-to-head round diff as well.
Romanilli that has had experience and guidance from Owner in the past.
Yeah, we just heard about
but I think
ago.
this one is going to be the tiebreaker, isn't it? Head-to-head map differential. If it ends up there, isn't that why Loud get 3rd if they 2-0 and Loud get 4th if they 2-1?
For sure. At least they found some success in this stage here.
No, sorry.
Guaranteeing to make it to playoffs.
Yeah, that's right.
Nothing that we were expecting when we were looking at the first few matches of Loud this stage.
Neon has been very forward in this position on Showers, and it looks like the rest of the team's going to join. The distraction's enough for Neon. Clearing 2, and Lev now just turn around knowing they have the right side of A, and it's going to be very uncomfortable to try to get that spike back for Loud.
What are you planning on doing? What?
What?
I don't know.
What is that?
I guess he gets less damage out of that one, right? When you flush him out, but he's just pushing him away.
Do not ult.
Guys,
ult.
can we positive actually for a round?
The amount of utility was used by Lev.
That was too much really
whirling around the Valorant scene right now, and I think it's actually Josh pioneering it.
It is not. It's TMV, I swear to God.
I know, but you spend time with TMV and he infects you, so it is you as the pioneer.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Really? Oh no, they're going showstopper.
Whoa! That's a nice dodge. Really nice dodge.
Beautiful.
Look at the trade.
Great recovery from 30.
Exactly what Loud needs right now coming out of this time.
Great off angle from Blows.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Never expecting that.
Yeah. He's a scapegoat. I like that.
Wow. Doing the positive bit.
As King tries to get a little funky with this one, and here it is happening.
I was the one who asked for it.
Loud come up with their first round.
And now they have a chance to stand up and look across the stage.
I mean,
with
that
smiles.
should never have been a thrown
And that's going to feel good for sure with how dominant it's been for Leviathan since the beginning of this game.
That is bad from
And they're able to answer back with nice redemption off the
Imagine if they had a Brim ultimate that they could have used when they took
he
contact
almost
in
got caught
Showers.
off guard there by Neon, but was just very flicky for that first kill. Wins 2
or they could have played time
1v1s,
eventually and just backed off into more passive positions.
That
Oh no, looks happy.
Beautiful turnaround on that.
I think they played that round well.
2 right away to be able to convert still. Very smartly done there by Loud.
Yeah, Owner's not happy on that one either because they've lost that spike on the side of Loud instantly.
Damage.
Yeah. Leviathan to go for
a lot of damage.
Little bit of a change of pace. They went for double duelist to peek out towards that Sands, expecting maybe Loud for a default split.
Go back to Sky. Get healed.
I bet my life savings on Dirty getting an ace. Am I fucked? I mean, yeah, I think so. Why would you?
Seekers also to start opening sites. When I talked about walk glitches, though, they're actually using their ulties a lot to try to get info and space. And they're instantly doing it towards this A site.
Holding still towards Showers. They're going to keep coming through the teleporter to bring that power back to A instantly and try to give Lev a lot
These
of trouble.
Brim ultimates have got so much worse now that there's no Waylay and no Fade in these comps. They're just throwing them out willy-nilly. The nillies are all willy.
This is where it gets tight.
It's that brimmy smoke that's annoying. So what you're going to try to do here is for Lucho to get a backstab. If he gets the opener perfect, they can execute towards this A site. If not, late TP back towards B. But it's Verdi on the top perch that gets the opener onto Sato.
Turned around. The time's a bit reset for the flanks, but it's still going to be power in numbers as they charge through showers.
Neon's got a lot to do here.
This could be a really cool two-pronged attack to activate.
Oh, he's so fast. His reactions are ridiculous.
Last round, and he puts a cherry on the top with a third one in showers. I don't think they're getting the spike.
The skill on Neon
time.
is crazy.
Darker's still going to try his hand. 60 HP here, and Spike's able to just swing.
Those reaction times are
right back in the favor and reset loud.
Very nice for Neon. Just stepping into similar positions here. He likes to hug that wall inside the showers, and unfortunately, you're seeing it from this POV right here on the replay.
Well, he does see the
one by one. I guess all of them really had their crosshair placed towards the entrance of showers instead
of the first player.
For the 3-2-1.
He sees Luxio's toe slightly earlier.
More of a wide swing, and Neon's just able to ISO a
because
couple
of the
of
way
these
that he's
very
like shoulder
easily.
peeking.
He's been in there every round, so they know.
Yeah.
He's just doing the work.
Yeah, remember the missed showstopper by Verdi. Still hugging that wall in that spot, so they have to start identifying that here for Loud. That's a kill through the smoke. That's unfortunate to start the round.
It's so funny that MIBR won't get first seed because they lost to Envy. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking it at the time while I was watching the game. Like, this is a really important match.
Yeah. We'll get the Tour de Force online next round.
MIBR might not just miss out on first seed. They might literally not go to London because they lost to Envy.
Again, Lever always playing a flip side. They're not playing back B.
It's super possible that MIBR miss out on London because they didn't have the first seed.
As King, actually, they do start to trail back in. Oh, he missed that one.
Oh my god, he completely missed that.
Oh my god, it doesn't even matter.
Nice shots from Cowan.
With the Bandit's going to be able to get a little bit of damage, but the Molly mission just goes to show that the aim is online for Lev right now, even if the utility's not hit.
But they did talk about it. Khaledzin being one of those players stepping up to the plate here as another closer for the team. Fully flashed.
Phoenix flashes are brutal.
Not going to be easy.
Absolutely brutal.
Not easy at all.
Who's going to be first seed of that group now? Lev.
Dude, Sato's flashes have
If Lev win this game, they get first seed.
If you're looking for the POV of Loud, they're getting hit by everything too. Every single time.
Crazy. I'm glad they're kind of faded out for us because we actually wouldn't see anything as viewers. That's just how good they are right now. All of them are hitting, really playing Valorant out there.
Yeah, if Lev win, Lev first seed.
Excited right now, and you know
yeah,
those are going to be
0 and 7.
A little bit more. He's active
because he's contacting around the map on the attack side and just getting rinsed by people.
Especially Neon, 12 and 2 on the Brimstone.
If Luxio's starting 0-7 on the attack side chamber, you know you're up against some shooters.
And the crazy thing is that most of the
you think first seed is an advantage? Right? Most first seeds lose the first
There's
game.
really no util on that side for Loud except for the contacts that we see, or they
at an international event,
on B
I
site
think
whenever Neon's feeling
it's
that
not
pressure,
much of an advantage.
Again, the protocol is
in a
there
format like this where it's just one win and you get to playoffs, sorry, one win and you get to London, it is an advantage. It's like impossible to argue it's not an advantage.
Slow it down.
But
it
doesn't mean that the teams always win.
I wonder if they look to work a kill on the left side of the map so he can find it.
But it definitely makes it more likely
I like
that you
this
should be
that
going
we're
to
walking
London.
back and re-clearing for the side of Loud. What I'd like to see a little bit more, though, is maybe work the late round inserts into showers, too, so you could have a plan of escape if you're getting stalled here towards this B site.
Yeah. They are kind of committing to that one side and losing a bit of knowledge in the process. So now it's the hookah hold with King in sight.
Does he hit the snake bite this time?
Let's see how Loud reacts to this one. Ultimate goes down from Darker if they get in here. I would assume they really start to make Lev second guess taking it right away.
555
little delays already inside for that space is gained. Sato taking one down quick. It doesn't look like Golden stayed up high too long. They're back into sight trying to gain each other's anchor points and fire on these trades.
Thanks, bro.
Lev now 2-2.
I never knew what that number sounded like.
Just calms down, the dust settles a bit, and nobody wants to do anything until that spike is made.
Nice try at getting the cancel on the dog.
Neon on one, blows on the second one, instantly finding out where Loud is.
Getting torched. They're getting torched.
In the middle of these fights, they're calming it down and disappearing.
Haggis Swaggis, thank you for
and
the
then
tier
coming
1.
back in for the finishing touches if they didn't get it right away.
Yeah, and
you thought it would just say 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Is that what you're going for? You're going for like a seagull from Finding Nemo?
There's always going to be somebody else to trade instantly here. No hookah control that you see from that round.
Luxio 0
no
and
real
8.
inserts that you have from any of these
Okay,
lanes
you just reading my
outside
chat
of where
now?
the main pressure is coming from for
reading my
Loud.
chat.
And that's going to call
Reading my
already
chat
this
now. Okay,
second
okay.
timeout.
How it is.
And again,
Is
this
that
is what I
0
like
and
to see, maybe going back potentially to the basics for Loud
Yeah.
here.
The superstar
down to
player
see
has started
a
0
3-1-1
and
if they can.
Yeah.
Get some value off of Darker lurking up towards the short side.
I've just been yelling about MIBR for the last
because you
10
haven't really
minutes.
seen any real pressure come out from Leviathan
MIBR?
pushing those lanes with how they're currently playing.
Well, for tossing their first seed.
Double duelists. What really happens here
For
is
just being a
None of you guys
were
fucking here. Don't even talk.
I was watching it. I wasn't coaching, but I was watching it.
None of you guys were here.
You'd
all given up.
I tuned into your stream and you were holding a stick knife.
on that side.
Yeah, I was
I
going to
couldn't
stand
go
there.
on anymore. I ran out of life force, Brent.
Red Blade, thank you.
No, yeah, I mean, I get it.
The Spike Z and Sato TPs
I wanted to be there.
Envy didn't even crack with Exeter this week, and they finalized their comps 15 minutes before the game started. That's what they needed to do before every game. They could only access their true potential once they gave up.
And to force these rotates.
They got to figure out a way to set up that post plant. It's like Lev's, if you drew a line vertically through each site instead of horizontally, that's the way they're playing it, left, right, instead of top, down, and it seems like Loud's just
How do I think London will be as an event? Very unpredictable.
They do get the space. They got to be able to hit the shots.
Got massive nerfs to Neon, or at least like very significant nerfs to Neon coming into the event. Got a bunch of teams that have never been to an event, and we don't know what to expect from them.
Gets no value, unfortunately, against Sato.
Who the hell knows?
They continue to lights out Luke show.
An opportunity for a new person to lift the trophy. That's what it is. If you're one of the players, you're like, oh my god.
Neon again is still checking showers, making it uncomfortable to plant with a bit more utility right on default of sight, and Spike slugs in that shorty probably. They don't even have everybody here from Lev. They're still waiting to see if there's a rotation from Loud.
Oh, what?
Great clear from Birdie. He's been able to open up some big space for the team, but they still need to find a way to get the Spike down.
Oh, you are.
Microwave into
Wait,
U-Haul.
is he alive?
Darker.
How's he alive?
Oh, the quick scope hits one, but Neon quick to the shot as well.
That damage is crazy.
And another round for Lev.
I still respect the idea of what Lau was trying to do, right? Because we were just
the dog
talking
nearly
about
got
the
them
short
trapped in
side,
the,
not really being pressured by
lamps.
Leviathan. They are trying to move up and give an opportunity for Lucia to get an opener. But NRG peeking out towards showers very early in the round when it's not being smoked and here's an orb being tapped. He thinks it's another one.
Neon's untouchable.
Side, and he
they can't root him out of his position over towards showers and bench.
What
can you do? What can you do? You can't kill this guy. He's 15 and 2.
So you don't really know what's happening on that side, and it's a bad peek that you did.
He's not moving. He's playing the same positions. And he just keeps killing everybody.
Darker.
All right, that's great.
I'll do it again. You give me that shot. I'll hit it again.
Oh my god, look at this though. Sato just keeps walking. They didn't realize that there was a second player right behind.
Because of this push.
Okay, do they try to kill Neon? Neon pushes. Neon pushes. Neon kills Zerda. And now he still has showers. They can't get rid of him.
That ultimate is Neon trades it right again.
Oh yeah, he's past the trick.
From Sato, but unfortunately,
good indication from Vance with the telestrator. Oh, they finally killed Neon. Okay, that should be the round over.
Pushing forward.
Do they realize there's one more?
Allowed these spaces to be
no, but I don't think it matters at this point.
Now Loud pushing them.
Yeah, it does if Luke Show feeds.
Sitting in the pit is a perfect position.
The GOAT is back.
Last one looks like they'll be able to pick up a second round as Sato here just gets the last few seconds of damage in on a few players. Well, hot hands in to give himself some more space, but Lev finding a way through. It is a battle in these rounds, but they're looking like they will need forward to make it work on the next half.
Heretics win London. Can we start putting
first round for
all-time conversation?
Outside of small hiccups here from inside Lev, it should be
win
fairly
London,
one-sided until the end of this
top 10 to 15 all time.
Even you're seeing these duels where Lucio has been very good at 1v1.
In terms of player impact, I think that's pretty reasonable. In terms of accomplishments,
definitely does feel that
Leviathan a little bit more comfortable on
the stage right now.
If he wins London, then that'd be fair enough, because there's plenty of people that have only won one event.
Now it's just to make sure that they're getting the reps in.
And lots of them are worse than
they're playing on blind, because that's going to be out of the pool soon. But
why is the UI is all fucked up with the brim smokes?
I guess.
It was throwing me off in some of the earlier games. Like, did you see where his cursor was? So like for us, it keeps it the same as the minimap, but for him, it does it on rotate. So like, it shows you what he's clicking on.
It has been that story since the timeout, just to default and wait where the
but it overlays it over our minimap.
This time, instead of using bodies, they're using the
Oh, I see it. I just saw it again, yeah.
Well, that looked normal. Well, that looked normal there because he was facing a pretty similar direction. If you go back and look at the previous one when he was looking the opposite way to the minimap, it was all over the place. It looked like he was smoking his own bench or like triple.
Oh, I see.
It looked like he was smoking triple when he was actually smoking showers.
I like it still.
There's been a couple of UI
kill on the left side.
There was one the other day where the detainment, the Killjoy lockdown detainment, was shifted to the left for some reason, and it was just covered by the player cam. So you couldn't see how many players were detained.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Well, nobody covering Sado's body at all.
Circumvent the site and these
Nobody
smokes
thinking
and really just
even
weasel his way into a
slightly about
dangerous
that.
position. Now Spike's got to figure out where that might be.
Not even
He
realizing
can't.
bench
to
is
the
an
hit.
option.
Luke Show gets another one as he's cleared.
Bit weird, but also
just
what's he gonna do there?
handful of
Just
players
slide
in the
in
last
and
few rounds by
rip
himself,
it?
really making it work.
Yep, sneaking through here to chip boxes through the smoke. Found that timing against Sato, who threw that run it back to get info towards the front of that site. And again, that was a free kill. He just had his crosshair placed onto where Sato is going to TP back to.
Bit more competitive for Loud.
Stills finds a different position to take down.
Bird is going to have his ult next round if he can pick up
from the
a
bench. So
an
nicely done for
orb.
the lurk.
Why does it still say that Sato has ult
first
as well?
Opener by Air Day.
That's another annoying
Catch and it rotates across and
little bit.
I felt like maybe we kind of over-rotated a little bit too quickly for the side
Out of
of
all of the
Leviathan.
teams going to London for their
We
first
haven't really made
international,
too
which do you
much
think has
noise
the
from the side
decent
of
chance
Loud
of
on
winning their
Sands and on Long
first?
B, with the exception of the
Well,
Darker.
who have we got at the moment? We've got Global
letting himself
Esports.
being known
We've
by
got Full
the flash
Sense.
thrown by blows so that they could fake a presence over on this B
Vitality.
side. So maybe that was that one element.
Did Vitality count?
Kind of forced the
Because the
over-rotate from
previous
Loud.
Vitality
Leviathan
did go
allowed
to an
go for
international
advantage
event. I don't think they count. I'll be real. I mean, this version of Vitality hasn't been to an event, but I don't think they're the same.
Loud realizes too.
I think it's only really these
they
two,
were gaining
these
the
three
space,
teams.
but losing belong or losing one side with that vertical sight play. So it was
I suppose Full Sense kind of have been to an international before though as well. If we're gonna
defaulting out, finding where
if we're
people
gonna
actually are,
quibble,
paying off big time. Right to showers. Oh, committing to the line.
yeah, there's talent. Yeah, Foot has it. Shanghai.
Oh, he steps out of it for a second.
He's just
Spike
running
and Sato are going to punish. They back up, leaving one
That's so
insert.
sad.
Play a little bit here with Darker on the left side of the map, but
Luke
looks
Show's
like the
having a
commitment
mare.
will be towards A.
Got fully hit
Yeah,
by
well
that
then,
flash.
well then,
Both
who
players
are the
there,
new
Luke showing
teams?
how it's
Global
a-
are definitely
again,
a new team.
Another huge flash coming out from
Then
Sato.
like Full Sense is kind of new. Foot is kind of new.
Still going to stay in. Ready for
Full
the swing.
Foot is
Saw
more
what
new than
Neon
Full
did earlier
Sense.
from this
Less of the Foot
position.
players have been.
Look what I could do. No, they double peek it.
There you go.
And then Vitality's kind of new.
That's what we need to see all over the place. The fundamentals.
I don't
coming
really,
in before the
I don't really
strats.
know that these teams are comparable though.
They rinse and repeat for Loud.
They've just
here
got
and
like a
get
lot of
themselves a fourth
inexperienced
round.
players. A lot
Neon
of them.
in arm's reach.
Oh my
They're
God.
looking
Lots
to
of the
go
players
side.
haven't done it
Oh,
before.
right to the shoulder gives actually a chance to get that trade down.
Can
And
they
now
make it
it's
an
Erede
8-4
versus
half?
blows.
Molly,
Two young
alt,
ones. No, he's gonna
walk
run
straight
right
into
back
it.
to where he
No idea.
Don't answer the phone, no.
But
It's
into
the
the
best
waiting
skin in the
arms
game.
of blows to make it a 9-3
Neo Frontier?
first half. Hearts all around. And King's
Neo
like, why
Frontier,
did you
the
do that?
offensive one?
Yeah,
Why?
it's the best skin in the
Yeah.
game.
We'll find out.
That's why it's all smiles.
I thought the Ogre were
Shooting
Tokyo
his
and
old
Champs LA.
teammate
Am I
after
going crazy?
winning
I
a
thought they were in
1v1.
Shanghai for some reason. They were at
Look at that
Tokyo?
flash, man.
Completely
Kawazine
mixed
had
up
no
the years.
chance. We never switched out to the Headhunter after for Luke Show, trying to go for a
What are
quick
the
no-scope.
scenarios or
Got caught off
implications
guard
of
for
today?
sure. Big first half one
If
here
Lev
by
win-
Leviathan with a 9-3 scoreline.
They are the first seed.
Lev came
If
out
Loud
strong to start this map
2-0,
off, but we did see Loud wake up
they're
towards
the
the
third
end. Let's see
seed.
if they keep that momentum coming into the second
If
half.
Loud
We'll be right back.
2-1, they're the fourth seed. Those are the stakes. So really Loud need a 2-0, and they're about to lose this map.
How about you beat it with a better
And then they
deal on one of these
definitely
first
need a
sets?
2-1.
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
If they lose, I mean, if they lose, allowed out if they lose? No, they're still 4th seed. Okay, so yeah, actually it doesn't make any difference. To Loud. If they win 2-1 or 1-2 or 0-2, like as soon as they lose a map, Loud have got nothing to play for. These are the things getting me demonetized, bro. It's crazy. My fantastic idea to stay up till 5 AM doesn't seem too feasible considering it's not even 1 AM yet and I'm EP. Dude, that happens to me regularly. I'm like, oh, it'll be simple. And then when you actually get there and you're like, oh no, my body does feel tired. What the hell? I don't have the willpower to just completely override my circadian rhythm.
Welcome back for the second half of Leviathan versus Loud. Loud coming out swinging in the second half is the name of the game. Pistol round is almost a must, but they were already trying to get funky in the second round of first half. They buy in, they try to get the Stingers, they try to get the Marshall. Lev said no. We'll just have to see what they can do. Everybody up there is having a lot of fun, though.
Yeah. I mean, we were
when was the last time you played Valorant,
before, and it's basically entered a mimicking
30
what
minutes
King
ago.
was doing on the other side of the stage.
Awful. Genuinely the worst experience that I've had in a long time.
These two teams for Leviathan and Loud. But yeah, this is now Loud on a defense. We saw Luke show starting to warm up a little bit here with this.
I played a game earlier, though.
Opportunity to let players come towards him.
A few hours earlier than that, maybe like 6 hours ago. It was a great experience. Very pleasant. The people I played with were lovely. I had a great game.
Between
we
the
won.
heads, there were too many to choose from.
No, I've been solo queuing a few games. I've been having good vibes.
Space accordingly, but
Yeah, I've mostly been having good vibes. This one was particularly terrible.
Well, you're playing on Europe. So
yeah.
Oh my god.
How have they just... How does it get into a situation where it looks a little bit close? It's like 2v2 on the site, and then Lev just kind of like run around and get all of the kills. Suddenly it's not close anymore at all.
Well, like, Loud is handling all the bullshit that's happening in the smokes when there's always one guy like actually exiting the straps, like getting above the shit.
Sato just ran out on top and killed 2 of them there, I think.
Just hiding.
Yeah.
Risky.
It's a pretty cool strat with the Phoenix Wall and the double smokes.
Another pistol for
the 4K is insane. He's 1 away from his ult already.
On top of being somehow living throughout that as the rest of the team just fanned out into the site. So you can see the coordination there from Lev. Just flashes again. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man,
you guys say you would like solo queue right now?
Well, I've been playing because I was like, I should play the game that I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I don't become a paycheck stealer.
Yeah.
So I've just been trying to get some reps in every now and then. Solo queue, but not expecting anything because I also haven't touched the mouse in 3 months. But
good reaction times, and
it's fine.
I mean, I did the same thing, Bren. And my record.
To run it back.
What is your record actually?
You're gonna try to use it this round unless
so the first day that I played, I went 1-9.
Which is this B site for now. Lucho's trying to watch
1-9 in games.
1-9 in games. I played 10 games. I went 1-9. The second day I played, I went 1-3. So I was at 2-12. And then since then, yeah, I went 3-14 at some point. And then I think I went 3-14, and then I've won 1, lost 1. So I think I'm at 4-15. I think.
Okay.
I dropped from Ascendant 2 to Diamond 3.
I'm at 9-4.
Yeah, see, there's something fundamentally different there. I've become utterly washed and horrendous, and you've maintained your skill.
By playing Pokemon.
I guess.
Come around, a few more sheriffs ring out.
No, I don't know. You just play.
In the advantage
I don't know.
right now if they try.
Play Initiator and say, I'm going to do this, and then com what you're going to do, and then when you die, you def com because nobody likes to com in a game.
This one. Cowanzine gets slid on as well by Spike because he knows the fight's not over. And now they're already watching.
I would the same, but I also play because I want to make sure that our reps are there.
The site to be taken.
Big game of time.
And it's been fun, but I recommend we should also, if we like Valorant, we should try the casino. No, it's the same thing.
The casino?
Yeah. I would recommend it. Like, Shit is a gamble every game.
I mean, mine's not a gamble. I can tell you exactly what's going to happen in my games before I ever begin. There's no way he's won.
So smart. So smart.
Insane 1 HP clutch from Neon.
Absurd buying game so far.
How many times has it happened for Lev so far? Third one?
Horrendous.
They knew there for the side of Loud that they had timings. They had an opportunity. You had to stick onto that spike after that first shot.
How'd they get away with that?
The other one had to run knife out. Verdi almost had that timing, but then unfortunately,
bro,
the smoke is their demise. The one that they dropped to try to get the defuse allows Neon to get the crosshair placement, catch your opponent, and then put Leviathan at 11. No more timeouts left for Loud, so they're just gonna have to ride it for the rest of the half.
Looking forward to Breeze.
I don't know. Now that I'm looking at the brim, it looks normal again. Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, were you just tripping? I don't know.
I might have been tripping.
I saw a glitch with it.
There are a lot of UI glitches.
Oh!
Jesus, what a shot by Brody. How can we blame this loss on Brody?
Pre-fired and then corrected. King gets a third. Neon.
That's not a buy round from the right. That was an eco. We're gonna chalk it up as an eco. No, that was an eco, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
What?
It was an eco, Brad. They had sheriffs only.
I think they ecoed this map, didn't they? They're like ecoing this map so they have good economy for the next map.
Yeah, for Breeze. Yeah.
For Leviathan to not show their hands going into the playoffs.
Hopefully it works.
By playing these type of maps.
It would be rough if you ecoed this map and there was no advantage for you on Breeze. That would suck. It would be rough if you ecoed this map and it meant that you definitely start in the lower bracket.
20-6 Neon.
If this team starts in the lower bracket, it's over.
Well, they are. 1 round to Leviathan, and they definitely start in the lower bracket. That's what this map means.
No.
Yes.
Well,
100% they start in the lower bracket if they lose this map.
Are you sure?
Yes. They either lose or they win 2-1. Either way, louder in the lowers.
I got my best people on this.
The map differential? Because the map differential is only for the matches they played against each other. It's not about all the games they played.
I am just plugging it into rktdata.ar.
There's really no way for you to
rktdata.ar.
You're leaking his website.
It's already been talked about.
Who's been talking about it?
Vansili talked about it on the broadcast. Oh no, Wyatt. Sorry, Wyatt talked about it on the broadcast.
Cowanzine with a few of his own.
Whoa.
They have a
lots of data.
I'm ahead of them with this level of skill.
Did you pull up the website?
Yeah, I did.
Long. Cowanzine with the first
well, guys.
Darker's expecting the swing.
Well, guys. That's a Neo Frontier diff, actually. That's a Neo Frontier diff.
And Lev take bind.
A great dominating first map here for Leviathan. Great defensive holds, not giving a chance.
So this next map doesn't matter.
It does matter for Lev.
Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter for because they still need to win.
Yeah, Lev need to win. Loud don't give a fuck anymore.
Somewhere in a different.
But if Lev win, then the third map doesn't matter.
If Lev win, there is no third map, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you're right.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been fun on stage for these guys. Lev is
Sentinels NRG is really simple. It's just whoever wins is into playoffs.
That's
banger.
Now we get a time
That's
to
so
But is there something funky in terms of seeding on that?
Don't go anywhere. Take a quick break.
No, the other one.
More VCT Americas.
So like Sen NRG,
I don't think so.
If NRG win, it doesn't matter if they 2-0 or 2-1. If Sen win, it doesn't matter if they 2-0 or 2-1. Yeah. Wait, if Sen win, they're locked into second seed?
Yeah, they can get second seed.
Well, it's not that they can, they
Does it
have to
maps?
be. No.
Does it depend on maps or is it
Just
just
look
the
at the
win?
head-to-head versus 100 Thieves.
Wait, an NRG, the best NRG can do is 4th seed.
Yeah.
NRG are chalk, bro. They're not making it. I didn't realize the best they could do is 4th.
No, you can't say that.
What do you mean you can't say that? They're starting in the lower bracket? Guaranteed.
What? Yeah, no, a team's never won from the low.
They're not doing it. They're not. No one's winning this bracket from the lowers.
Are you sure about that?
They're not doing it. They're not doing it. They're not doing it.
In NA, after Neon nerfs?
Dude, that's criminal for 100 Thieves. If Sen win, 100 Thieves are in 4th seed. Sen are absolutely... If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you are begging that Sentinels lose that game.
Begging.
Well, playoffs is only a set.
Crew, Fury, 100 Thieves, NRG.
Quick little Pokemon Champions tournament. Can we set that up?
Probably doesn't matter for Furia.
What do you think? I'm booting up the Switch.
I do have it sat right next to me, but I don't have it on the screen. No. I'm going to go with no because I haven't set it up.
Okay, what about on Showdown, though?
Ooh, little Pokemon Showdown?
Wait.
Okay, I could fuck up some Pokemon Showdown.
Wait, Showdown ran bats, or are we rocking teams?
We can do whatever. I would like to do teams, but...
Oh, because you've been cooking.
Well, I've just been playing a lot, yeah.
In this reg or like in an old reg?
In Champs reg.
Ah, shit. We're about to get smoked.
Yeah, we are actually.
It's like saying, hey guys, you want to play 2xKO actually? You're not 2xKO. I'll 1v2 you guys. You want to do that? 2v1, 2xKO?
You're not going to get smoked. You're not going to get smoked.
I want to get smoked and rolled, bro.
No. I have other teams.
You're going to trick room roar me, bro. You're going to kill me with a minimize fucking...
No, I have bad teams.
The minimize a lowland muck?
Yeah.
The moody...
That's what I lost from your last tournament, bro.
Smeagol shit.
It's fucking...
Okay, I've got my Pokemon Showdown. I can never remember your name though.
I'm challenging you.
You have to challenge me. What, win or
We'll
play
do a BO1? Or do you want to do BO3?
BO1. We won't have time for BO3. BO1,
Okay.
BO1.
He's gonna hate this one, chat. He's gonna hate this one.
I've only got one team, man. I've only got one team. I've only got one team and it's garbage as well.
Actually, you might be okay. It's a Sun team. You're genuinely, you might be ahead of the meta because they've started, a lot of top players have started using Sylveon over Floette.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have the right pairings for the Sylveon.
Such a
what the fuck do we even go for here?
So many young players today. You're facing off against a former pupil of yours.
All right, what do we lead with? What do we lead with? I can't even remember. Let's just lead with this, and then put like this and this in the back. Nah, let's run an Incineroar as well, no? Fuck it. Let's run the Rotom. I don't even know.
In 2021 with crew, they were young, you know. King, Massino, Kesnit, all that players that you are like.
I don't know what the Sableye is supposed to do. Is it just a prankster mon? I don't know what it does.
Neon, Glow, Earth. So I'm very happy that they are like having success in their careers because it's very hard in our region to make a good career in esports in general. So I am very happy for them.
Does it help you? Does it give you a special insight facing off against him today, knowing what he likes to play and what tendencies he has?
Not really, you know. We only focusing our game, you know, our own adaptations. We don't think too much into the person behind the
I didn't realize he had a prankster rain setter with the Sableye.
Now that's unfortunate.
Okay, this is doable though. This
Always
is fine.
A pleasure to hear from Coach Owner, an absolute legend in this space there. As Zoe was talking with him earlier, having worked with so many players and of course has had so much success. And that success continues here because they picked up a
I can't do any damage to the goddamn Alcaladon.
A dominating map win. 13-3 on Bind, Dan. A great way to start things off.
I don't know, we just got to put the fucker to sleep.
To help Leviathan get one step closer, but they're still not there yet. They have to be able to win out this series in order to get that first place spot.
That's huge.
Just one map away though from securing the #1.
How do I kill the Alcaladon
now?
now?
Other team that is just
like how
one
actually how do I kill
away
this
from
Alcaladon?
To Masters London alongside the same region of crew who's just also there and waiting. But I think for Leviathan they looked amazing, and I think we really started to
I got a sunny
see
day
where this was going. First of all, with these reactions that they were sending to the other side for Loud and talking about the friendship that we had, but also
I'm buffing his defense. Why am I throwing out Electro Webs? It's so stupid.
I can see where this is going.
I feel
oh my god, you turn one woke up. Oh, but I sunny dayed, and so now
that was just set again
what the
yesterday
fuck am I doing?
for the fastest VC Americas game, which initially was theirs to keep.
Okay, now I can put the Alcaladon to sleep again.
It's Mother's Day. I'm okay if they want to go a little fast. You know what I'm saying? It's all right with us. It's okay.
Prediction is Loud, remember?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ouch.
See, this is you're bringing it back. Now, of course, so let's go ahead and talk.
What was his name again?
Alex.
Alex. What the heck?
Me. I'm Alex.
No.
Let's though. That being said, though, right?
Hyper Voice Sludge Bomb Venusaur
on that Leviathan side.
Oh my god, that does nothing.
You could really pick apart.
Wait, that actually does nothing. Why didn't I psychic it?
We talk about Neon a lot.
Oh my god.
But it kind of he's just a guy who demands the conversation be centered
Would
around
your
him.
Alcaladon stay the fuck asleep? Why is it had two turn 2 wake ups?
He's gonna be good for one at least.
They nerf sleep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but
there's a
it
reason why
guaranteed
we
wakes
talked
up on
about
turn
him
3 now,
before
not
this
turn
game even
2.
started, because look at this.
Wait,
the amount
am
of
I
times
just
that
wrong?
He was able to get extremities control, specifically in showers.
I thought it was
by
guaranteed
himself,
turn 3 wake
purely
up.
with his crosshair aim is insane.
Yeah,
he
it is.
constantly was good for one.
And it's the same percentages for turn 1, and then it gets slightly better on turn 2, and then guaranteed turn 3.
Well, you've had two. You've been lucky twice then.
No, it's the same odds as it's always been. I guess it is lucky. Yeah,
but it's lucky.
Kind of insane that
It's
my
lucky.
Brimstone is just fragging out that.
But also, you're hitting
It's
75 with
insane.
fucking
And it's also,
accuracy
he's
sleep.
still
So
new to
Yeah,
his
true.
Brimstone,
Also
by the
true.
way. The 4 times that you see him
Also
play,
very true.
that's pretty much the first 4 times that he's ever played
that's
Brimstone
Pokemon,
in
buddy.
here. We
If
mentioned
there's
it
any game
earlier,
that's the
he
fucking
used to be
casino,
that
it's this
duelist
one.
player.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Over
fucking stupid.
150
the BO1 ladder is
playing
actually stupid.
duelists
There
versus
is some
not even
cheesy
50, not
shit
even
going
40
on.
on any other role. And I mean,
Some
doesn't matter what
cheesy
he's
shit
playing,
in the
he's cracking
game.
out. But on top of that, he's going probably to be playing Jet next map. I feel like he's just set up for success.
Lovely,
This is
lovely.
I feel like that was that's his 4th game on Brimstone, and that's his
Love this,
fifth
love
one.
this.
That's
Seems-
unofficial.
it's going really
and
well.
that's
It's going really well.
insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think going into this next map, we're going to see him back on the Jet, which we really love
Well,
to see.
GG.
Because
Well, that
his
was
operator
good. That was a
is
good
insane.
game.
This guy's
Yeah,
so
no, that's
comfortable
I
being
shouldn't
able
have
to play
played
with
that
the
team.
right
I don't have any
operator
teams
and
on.
operator as well as just being a
Yeah, this team is this team is so bad that now every team on the ladder has a counter for Sableye or Arcaladon.
I've never even seen the Sableye before.
It's
Why
taken
do you-
over because
why do you use the
disgusting.
Sableye instead of like a Whimsicott?
Because it has prankster.
So does the Whimsicott.
It has light screens to account for assault vest being missing from the game. It has, I mean, reflect as well. It can have fucking encore, will-o-wisp. It can have everything.
We don't need to do like
And it's ghost, so it's immune to fake out. It's like it's just a
need
menace.
to adjust
It's
a few
fucking
stuff,
menace.
going like game to game.
Does
Depends how
Sableye
much
learn fake out
the
itself?
play style of the other team sometimes.
I don't
but
think so.
besides that, not so much. Like just keep our game, keep it
But
simple.
yeah,
and
it's
that's
just a menace of a
Let's see if we
Pokemon at the
can
moment.
head into a map 3. Good luck.
Anyway, just in time. Surely they're ready to get
Thank you so much for
game.
that, Zoe.
Surely.
And yeah, I mean, they're going to need to play their game and keep it simple if they want to try and force
It does
this
learn
Haven
fake
Map
out as
3
well.
because coming up next, it is
Jesus
going to be
Christ.
their
That's
pick
insane.
on a Breeze, which is a great choice for them. Good way
Yeah.
for them to maybe get themselves back into this game. Right?
I mean, if I remember correctly, they're 3-0 on this map so far this year, and they haven't dropped it a single time.
Wow.
They've consistently played it really well. Yes, they got a little bit close the last time they played it. Yes, they fell onto a lot of these clutch rounds in order to get that dub, but it doesn't matter.
Ref over
because
the shoulder.
This map has been so good
That's
for
not a
them
good
for
sign.
so
I'm worried.
long that I'm looking to
I'm
see them
worried.
start
Urda
really
asking the ref.
fast and have a lot of
So we can still make
momentum going
3rd seed,
into it
right?
because they need to get
Ref
out
has to
of
give
this
them the
slump
bad
that
news.
left
No,
is
you're
in.
actually
And he's not
locked
going
into
to
4th
use
place
the
now.
receiver
Oh,
by
okay.
accident.
I'll pick
play
Reina
for,
then.
right?
I'll pick Reina.
Neon players. We've talked a lot about Spike on this Neon, especially when they switched the composition a little bit on this map of Breeze, but on the other side for
I mean,
Vert,
actually,
Vert
though,
takes
why would you
momentum
show
to his
your
map,
Breeze
but we need to
setups
see more of that. We need to
before
see
playoffs
more
if there's
as we
literally
Yeah, that's
nothing
my
to do?
cope for why crew have not looked like they've changed
for
any of their
Leviathan,
maps
an
in 3
opportunity to
weeks.
secure that first seed. Can they do it here with a 2-0
That's my cope.
win, or is Loud going to make that map 3
Crazy cope.
a reality? Riven Van Silly will have your cover.
I mean, but
after the
like
break.
literally,
Don't go anywhere.
Loud should
We'll
just
see
be
you
playing
on
a
the other
shit
side.
comp here.
But they're not going to do that.
They're not going to do that, and teams don't do that ever. But they really should.
Apart from Envy, when it was Exeter's
Well,
last
yeah,
fucking
true,
last
true.
ride.
And it worked. Why not?
And it worked, yeah. The team with no pressure playing comfort roles against the team with the most pressure.
The only reason it's not goated as a fake out encore pair is because Prankster means he can't use encore or other status moves on dark types. Right, right.
Okay.
Didn't people accuse Frost once of tossing a game for better seeding? People have those kind of things all the time. I'm not necessarily saying you're throwing a game for better seeding. I'm saying you throw a map to not reveal your real setups. So, like, Loud is about to head into playoffs, right? And they will be playing Breeze at some point. So why give your opponents a VOD to watch when you could just lock 5 duelists and run it down?
sets that we've seen so far in this stage.
I'm not saying they deliberately lose. I'm just saying you deliberately don't show your setups.
Nonetheless, though, let's see what agents we come out with here for both of these.
Yeah,
teams.
like you can still try to win. Just don't do any of your normal stuff.
Just
pick a random comp.
On that knee,
They've already played Breeze though. But every time you show footage, it reinforces potential anti-strategy. Like
in terms of a last resort to really get
you might have in the previous game, you might have held your Neon over towards A main in what 6 out of 12 of the defense rounds. So they're like, oh my god, they almost always hold their Neon over towards A main. And then in the next game, if your Neon holds A main again for another 6, they can be like super confident that you're going to do that again. If you show something completely different, then they're going to have a different read about what your game plan is going to be.
They got to start off strong, though. I feel like the momentum is going to be everything.
Like you can change up your defensive setups. You're not required to do it exactly the same. Map after map after map. And also, if you show the same setups that you've already done, you also can show different reactions. Like, for example, maybe in those 6 rounds where the Neon held A main, they only took contact in 3 of them, and they only decided to use like a repeak in 2 of them, right? Maybe the next time around, you take contact in 5 of those rounds and you repeak in 4 of them. Suddenly you're showing that you love repeaking. You just didn't really see it in the first game because you didn't get challenged enough to show it. Like this, you're always revealing things by playing your setups. You're always revealing stuff. Even if you try to hide it, you're always revealing stuff. You might as well just...
You do want to get that first seed, though, so they want to finish this in a 2-0 or 2-1.
Fnatic choked at 12-9. Alpha stood up and the curse happened. Yeah, we were talking about it in the coast stream. As soon as he stood up, disaster.
Interested to see how the comfortability of the little swap for Darker and Erede do here with the Astra and the KO switching. Erede had that versus Cloud9. So keep an eye on that as Loud starts to
Neon's not watching that side of the smoke.
Hello.
Lots of damage on Darker.
Hello.
I got fucking dominated by his Pokemon Showdown team.
I knew it.
He walked me like the dog from GTA.
Oh, wait, no, Shaz just go back, I see.
Yeah,
but I shouldn't have run that team. I shouldn't have run that team. It's actually like you go over to your older cousin's house and you're playing on the console and they don't go easy on you, they just fucking shove you into the dirt.
Yeah.
All I know is that ever since you invited a world champion to your tournament, I don't trust anything Pokemon related from both of you. Red's looking for revenge. This guy's adding world champs.
Dude, I've been grinding for no apparent reason.
Did you play in that Grand Challenge?
They let Leviatan.
Did you...
Wait, which one? You mean the 6,000 player tournament?
No, I mean the week later.
You mean the ladder one? Yeah, I landed to do the desk in week 4.
Yeah.
Immediately just... I didn't realize that it was... It doesn't mean anything for NA, but for Japan and Korea, that's how they qualify for their events.
I thought they did it worldwide. I didn't realize it was only Japan.
It is worldwide. It is worldwide.
No, but I thought that's how the Europeans qualified as well.
Maybe in Europe you can do it.
With the ghost as he's able to clean it up right on
but the first day I finished 11-4. My record. 11-4. I was top 30 in the world at some point.
What? Oh my god. Were you doing that on stream?
No, I was just playing in a hotel room.
What the fuck?
I was just vibing, playing in a hotel room, and then... But the trouble is with it, it's a ladder system. You play 15 games a day. I didn't have time after work to play.
Okay.
And so I just didn't play any. I think I played one game and then lost it, and then you just tank in elo. So I think I finished like 7,000. But at some point, because I played right when the ladder dropped, it was...
Loud has a chance to
I have a screenshot of me being 30th.
As they win their pistol.
They're flying above the clouds.
Yeah, for one brief moment.
I don't think that was attention.
Oh, he has no dash.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's hold that thought. We actually have a big push from Leviatan into this B site here. Just a full classic run in. Oh, what?
What?
A little bandit damage as well.
Get CQE in there.
Loud. This is what
he's dead.
tried to do with
Bandit moment.
first map, and it's just going to be classics for Lev. They're able to regroup, pick up 2 Bulldogs now in their
Why does everybody want to play
Lucio
back sight?
Gets in close, gives himself a little bit of a break in space here to see if he can gain any more ground once Kawanzine gets in, but they have so much to do. Looks like they will try to join hip and hip before making a move. It's just too much.
How is
too many members.
Oh,
no,
wow.
it's not.
Close quarters Kawanzine?
Finds one. Oh, the detail dumped into there was
how did this
crazy,
round
and Spike
happen?
takes full advantage of that.
How did they die?
They just
to
wall
it?
split the side up, flood in, and killed them with bandits.
Yeah, but that's... Well, was it bandits? I thought it was classics. Maybe.
One
literally was just talking about a potential upper hand that they have.
Oh, what
And look at this. They're not
Yeah,
playing
they're very good at playing
off
off each other. I think Level one of the best teams at like the little micro ping pong fights right now.
Playing out in the open should have been such a good position there.
Why?
I mean, I'm wondering the same
Even
thing.
I know that. Even I know that.
But yeah, they really got caught off guard trying to swing off through the Astra util, and yeah, the aim was a little bit better there for Leviatan on the attack side, and now it's a walk for Loud down towards middle.
Ooh. They've watched it last time, so King's going to be ready for something here. And they have the timing if anything came out of A, so those guys
The
will be
walk
able to
through the
rotate,
smoke
kinda
this
sync
way,
up with what's coming
as
down
they
mid,
take
but
contact this way,
Lever actually
is
expecting
really tough to
something
deal with if you're
real
anchoring from
scary,
back
and they
there.
haven't made more of a move than to head over to distant B.
And it's fine, right? We're just waiting for the smoke for the Omen. It's 14 seconds. They're waiting here. Remember that 1 minute
Loud
mark?
are
There
going
was
to need to
actually
change how they anchor on
code
B,
that came through on that side
either
as
by
well.
fighting
So
them
everybody
more
stacked up on
aggressively
that
and trying to
spot.
box them
Potentially
in,
Darker could go for a
or by
flash
playing
peek right
inside
after.
the smokes maybe,
But
or by
instead,
playing really
Leviatan
far
are
back.
not
But
going
normally
for
if you
that
play really
protocol
far
at
back, you
minute mark, which
lose.
is why you see now
So I think I prefer the other two options a bit more. Either right inside the smokes,
towards the A site.
if you're like more solo, or if there's multiple of you, try to box them in.
Do you think King Ace is here?
They're going to re-smoke.
I think he gets 2.
You're not want Sato to get here because they might lose this one. Gets Darker.
I was half right.
Can they smoke
Yeah.
themselves off and get it is the question.
Positivity.
Yeah, I mean, you still have code on the shield. That was in too early on that one.
Huge.
Oh.
Neon's able to get one.
They're
Sato
playing
does
with them.
find another one in
They're
mid
playing
as
with
they
their
pick
food.
apart Loud, who is
At least this
creeping
means
ever
we'll get
closer
into
to having
NRG
advantage in
Sentinels
this round.
quickly.
It just falls away as Lev
Yeah.
realize what's
Yeah.
happening mid-round.
Positive.
Another good kill. Big damage they need to start doing to
You know
Lev
the,
here. They cannot let them run away with the economy like on the first.
Have you ever heard the criticism of how the media portrays
This one, quick
climate
push for
science?
blows. Team Ace there, as
Where
you see, it takes everybody
they'll
11
try to be
find out what
balanced,
Loud is trying
so
to do
they'll
that
put
round,
one
and they get a second
climate
round.
scientist on with
Neon's a little
one
bit too far
climate
to pick up that
skeptic.
Vandal that was left behind by
When in
King.
reality, what they should be doing is
But
putting
overall,
like
just nice
97
little damage at the
climate
beginning,
scientists
surprise,
with
and
one
You were asking a question
climate
if they had
skeptic.
util to try to pick up the weapon. Luke
You know what I mean?
Because it's not.
Because it's
yeah.
not. It's not. It's not a. It's not a 1-to-1 like 50-50 half people believe this, half people believe that.
He got caught.
That's what I feel like they should have done with the Loud Lev segment earlier, where it's like
But nonetheless, this
we
was
should
still
have
neat
had
around for Loud.
97 Leviathan
the
fans,
rifle to work with
all
now.
trying to compete against one
Rifles.
Loud fan. to see,
And it's fast,
to see
actually, for
who,
Leviathan.
Ultimate going
who
through.
the talent
Sight
predict.
split on A.
I think
Let's
that
see
would have
what
more
Lev talked
fairly
about on the
represented
hit.
this match. They're fucking owning them.
Meio, vamos matar esse cara aqui. Bora, meio. Tá. Tô de strafe. Tô de reta, foda-se. Eu vim pra frente, planted. Vou abrir também. De reta. Mano, vou tentar matar ele, tá, guys? Pra ter uma orb. Vai, gatão. Tô comendo aqui, Nina. Ele vai guardar a arma. Calma. Tem smoke, hein?
And if you're watching Shio Wager's watch party here, he was
Huh?
probably translating all those comms. Those comms, rather. Seems simple. Just trying to identify where the players were at after the reckoning towards the A site and winning all these fights and making sure that they're staying as a group for the attack, and it capitalizes for
It's a
3
pity,
rounds in
actually.
a row.
Shio's now going to get a bunch of fucking Spanish speakers into his chat. Oh, no. a
Wait,
bunch
he's
of
not
people-
even here for that?
Yeah, he's not even here for the call out, I don't think.
Yeah.
But you shut down
Tragic.
the economy again.
Tragic.
You force him to be on another.
Thank you very much for
gamble
the
of
super chats,
pistols
by the
and
way.
a
They
marshal on the
have
hands of Luke show.
disappeared from my
The movement's
screen.
so
I need to go
specific
back and
from
get
Lev,
them.
Right, we had that second round where they sit it, or the other round where they sit at B, expecting Loud to do something weird, and the moment it's gun on gun,
Hold on.
Lev go for the throat with a split on A.
Sorry, I saw the
knowing
super
it's gonna
chats.
be more of a
Appreciate it
default
as
setup
well. Thank you
from
very
that
much,
gun
Evan Moore.
round of
It's
Loud,
very
just
kind of you.
Playing the state of the game so
Let me
well right now.
find a good opportunity to read them out and talk about them, because it'll be a little bit of a
Loud's just
longer
trying to move
discussion.
up mid and see if they can gain any early info
To
or
be honest,
catch
this
off
isn't a bad round.
An angle.
They're on a full eco. I'm just a bit worried about this judge.
Lev patient enough to read it with util though.
Nope.
Not that.
Well traded.
Verdi getting sneaky. It's enough to deter the side of Lev for now. And start to rotate back over as it looks like there is a bit of a line here for Luke showing.
This is definitely not going to be a record-breaking day. This is the pace of the defaults.
Because Verdi was already inside that smoke with a judge.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower than the NVMABR game.
They're just scared of running into a stack.
And the judge.
Now as it trades
they know they killed the guy, but
they feel that they have
someone else could have picked it up.
And expecting Leviathan to go for a re-hit towards his B site.
Okay,
so
Evan. Hello, Mr. Show. I've heard you and others talk about when you hear X-Agent, you think of Y person. What about with maps? What maps remind you of specific games or standout moments? For example, biasly, when I think of Breeze, I think of Optic beating Loud at Reykjavik. And Ascent, I think of the Killjoy turret incident. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
One focused
when I think of Breeze,
they're gonna call over the rest of Loud for
I think of... I know that I've mentioned it already this week.
Oh, I guess there's no time pressure if they get the right tags. But...
You
got a plan. You got a plan. Dude, I don't have time.
I think he ran out of time. I can't believe they've lost a round. What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
For the Hunter's Fury to really push people across for Leviathan, looking for the late hit.
I'm baffled. Oh man, I mean,
what a melon.
What is going on? What is going on?
Actual
melon. It took way too long.
I think Blows was also getting
what are they doing?
Tagged or something like that, but they never had.
I mean, was Blows low? Is that what he was just going down to one shot at the Hunter's Fury and one burst left?
Well, maybe, but you still just have to stick. You have to
stick it. Yeah.
Level up a little bit. Level up a little bit of.
When I think of Breeze, I think of Ascend versus 100 Thieves at Masters Berlin, I think it was, where we were doing the couch stream,
something's been put into the air.
And CNED was going bonkers. Oh my god, they've just walked fully past him. They've just full walked past him. What is going on here? Close range Urda. Close range Urda.
I like this reposition.
He's able to take down Sato here, and they realize they're gonna swap, but he looks away.
He went back to long range. No wonder he lost.
And they reclaim mid, but good damage already.
What are some of the other maps in the pool? Bind. When I think of Bind, I think of 100 Thieves. I don't necessarily think about a specific game. I guess if I was thinking about a specific game, the first one that comes to mind is actually Crew.
The first map was 47 minutes long.
Gambit. That's a long-ass map. What? It was 47 minutes
long.
They want to activate on something right away. There's a kill. They go to see what can be
Bind Gambit Crew was absolutely legendary. Haven. When I think of Haven, I tend to think about Optic. The team that ran Victor on Neon and then they ran Yay on Chamber. But do I think of a specific game? Not really. Let me think. What specific game do I think of on Haven? I mean, RB's incredible play where he got that 3K in Haven Garage. Like, ridiculous spray transfer I also think of.
Nice identification of one on the left.
The Heaven, that's the spike. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't think of that one, but you guys bringing it up, I guess maybe I should be thinking about that one, yeah.
Now cut noise, darker. This would be huge. To get another, it's always the turn! What is this timing? Sato gets another one in the same way, and they're able to
Icebox, definitely Fnatic Loud, yeah. Icebox, Fnatic Loud.
On Breeze, and also the amount of flashes that he was hitting on the first map of Bind.
Ascent? I think of the Ardis clutch. I think that one's absolutely iconic. But I mean, there's like Jorgamo Ace was incredible from there with the like Bucky and knives. Ardis's clutch was fantastic. The turret bug was also an absolutely iconic one. What are some of the other maps?
I think this is the reason why we're seeing this timeout.
What else have we got? Fracture?
Brazilian organization, so they could figure out what they could do next here, and Romanilli has lots to say.
Yeah.
What are some other maps? Split? I mean, Split, the one that I think of, is Gambit playing against Fnatic? I think it was 0.02 clutch. When was that from? 2022, maybe? To get to Reykjavik? I can't really remember. But the Kiko Ace was amazing on Split. The Melons rounds, amazing on Split. Kamiko versus Heretics. Lots and lots of good split moments. Fracture, I mean, there's the classic example of the Crashies rope incident. But I think...
Try to run an operator on their defense. Maybe they want to give it to Verdi instead of Look Show.
EG's Fracture was also fun with Com playing A Heaven.
Fairly proactive around the map, especially from mid-control at the beginning of these rounds.
EG played a really nice Fracture against somebody at Tokyo Champs?
Of these rounds.
I can't remember. That was like super nice as well. All sorts of crazy ult play rounds. Was that against DRX?
Oh, Neon starts him off again. And now you get that identification of darker out.
Close range Erda. Close range Erda.
Why? I was just waiting for the line. I was you're like a fucking NPC.
It's every time Erda has a pop-off moment, it's always when he's within like 5 meters of another opponent.
He has like a buff?
Yeah, he does. He actually gets a buff. He has look, he has point blank. He actually has point blank in Valorant.
Oh my god, he's using deadlock terms. Someone shoot him.
And anytime it's a long range kill, he dies.
Another turnaround timing shot for Lev here as they find Loud trying to reposition.
Yeah, Lucio just counted. That smoke comes up. He has to fall back to try to save his weapon. Let me just shoot.
What are some
that.
other ones? Lotus.
Push back down here from Loud.
The jumping? Okay.
The Chosen Knife is an iconic one from Lotus.
They're heading back the other way.
But also, Paper Eggs are a really fun team to watch on Lotus. The problem is I never really think about who they were playing against.
And finds the Vandal.
I think
give Lev another round.
The Simon 1v2? The Simon 1v2 was alright. I think it gets overrated. My take is that Simon actually misplayed that situation and then just realized he was stuck and decided to hope that they ran into it.
Unfortunately, Darker.
That was my read when I watched it live. And then people were like, it was so fucking smart. And I was like, was it? I don't know.
Get out of here.
So after jumping judges on the nerf, it's what, jumping Vandals?
Yeah.
Billy beating NRG. I tend to think about that on Bind. Yosemite got an incredible 2K from like inside his own Viper wall.
Your day rate should get distributed to everyone else.
Feel awkward in mid. Erde says no.
I agree. I agree.
All a fake.
You want to run that challenge?
Making so much noise on the middle, pretending that they're going to go for a mid to split because the
I'm down because I know the Mimi's been doing it.
I mean, if we can rope Mimi in.
Towards B, realizes that it's clear. So now it's up to blows that cuts to rotate.
Close range Yoda again.
He wins that one. Big advantage.
He's starting to have his own timing now.
Yeah, but am I wrong? Am I wrong?
New material.
It's so correct though. It's such correct analysis.
Here comes the retake. They know one's close. They're just waiting now for Luke Show to be able to finalize the smokes and get over here with safety.
Last player standing.
Shots.
Okay, that one.
That's not fitting in our.
No,
that's not in our.
It's alright. He sometimes gets some mid range as well. But mostly he gets some close range.
What Loud needs to turn this one.
Yeah. And that's Leviatan.
I think your chat should get your day rate if your preds are bad. Right, well, I'll just never predict anything again, I think. That is a crazy 2K from Murder. Inside a smoke, fitting the narrative.
That's what they wanted. They wanted to see the aggression coming out from Leviatan, and they know how to stop the mid-aggression.
Sunset.
All right. Do we get more CQE?
Sunset, like Paper X were amazing on that map. They were always really fun to watch with the Sage comp. I actually really enjoyed watching Giant X and Heretics. Heretics KO reclear strategies were really nice. The Neon and KO was beautiful to watch from Heretics on Sunset. But I can't remember like an iconic game necessarily.
Verdi's able to tack down the first blood here.
The tens box? That play is cool. Yeah, the tens box play. That was a sick play. NRG against C9? That was actually a big Sunset game.
Making an entry into the site.
They always double up in the smokes at the beginning. They always, the backside player, as soon as they take contact, will be a player pushing through the ankle.
Abyss definitely took on
every single
play.
time, and they are just destroying the B-holes.
Oh, that split Kankan one mid-air tap onto the raise, that was nasty, bro.
Now into the mid
Me and Brent were casting that, I remember that vividly.
So it's easy for them to rotate back towards the A side.
That was a sick shot.
Responsibility to cut the rotates, this time from B to A.
All right, 2v2 though. 2v2, lock in. Blows wins these.
The angle was just off for that check to happen.
Nice from Luke Show.
That's what has punished Loud quite a bit here. Luke Show.
This reposition is crazy from Spike. And he has slide. So if he misses and can escape,
as we come into this fight, and it's gonna be
he doesn't miss.
Who comes out on top. 6-3 for
Dude,
Lev.
this new crop of talent is so good.
Is Spike himself
From like Central and South America.
Nice little 1v1
Well, not
off
from
angle
Central
too,
America,
but
I
look
guess.
at the chaos that was ensuing towards his B site.
From South America.
Again, I have to commend how good that was for Loud to defend all of that in the first place.
I was thinking of Erde from Colombia, but that's not Central America.
But you have to be aware when it comes down to rotating back here to understand where
The Jing double satchel on top of the Sage Wall to close out Sunset versus Fnatic. That was a sick play as well. I swear I saw somebody else do that, but I can't remember who it was. Like, I remember seeing that play before Jing did it in some domestic tournament. And I can't remember who did it.
They know this fight is going to happen in
Billy in China? Was it? Was it them?
Have to get away, right? The wall's not going to drop. Okay, no back shots.
I wondered where the fuck I'd seen that before. Because I kept telling other people, like, I don't think they're the first team to do that set play. And everyone else was like, oh, I've never seen it before. I was like, where the fuck have I seen this?
As they seem to be falling apart, not knowing that Loud's moving that much faster in these rounds.
And this is good. This is actually Loud's turn to have these inserts.
Okay, I need to focus back in on the game, though. That was a fun little side quest, Evan Moore, while we're watching a team get beaten into the dust, but they are currently no longer getting beaten into the dust.
Did you say no back shots?
For Loud.
Love that.
Same spot. Seems to just be ending here all the time.
I've got the same
The
rule.
Riv loves saying back shots actually on board.
It's crazy.
He says it a lot.
He says it
coming on
a
him.
lot.
Back shots.
He says it a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's to the point where you hear it, you're like double take because it's lost its meaning.
You haven't been with us watching the Pacific games, Brent. The Pacific casters have been saying running a train on them almost every match.
That's okay. Now that's
almost every match.
That's like grounds for termination. What, has nobody corrected them?
I don't know. I
do they
think
know?
Achilles might have corrected them.
Do they know?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
But yet the enough confidence to just plant.
They've said it at least 3 times in the last few weeks. The last 2 weeks, I've heard it 3 times from.
Whipping in the server. It's just whipping high fives outside of the server here.
It's like I gotta focus on kills. Let me kill. Let me get more. The rounds they have been able to get onto the spike, all post-plant diffuses. The timeout round with the Hunter's Fury. But much better from Loud so far as they find their footing here.
I'd love to have a discussion talking to some kind of higher up who was. Oh, this I really like this recon. This recon's super annoying. Lands like right up behind Cowan's. Look how good that is. That's such a sick start.
Loud's able to pick up a few, still traded by Lev here in the 3v3 situation.
Neon wins this.
Surely Neon gets cleared, no?
He's not gonna have to.
Oh my god, he's
Udi
allowed
decides
to
to
get
insert himself into the fucking triangle of doom.
It's traded back for the 2v2. No commands up. I don't know if Darker just wants to pop that. No reason to in the situation.
Oh my god.
Sato and Neon
They're very
clean it
confident.
up.
They
Grab
do
a
pick
7th
aggressive
round for
timings to fight.
Nice swing back from Leviatan on a 2v2 there. Protocols, again, way better for the side of Leviatan than we're seeing here so far in this matchup. I was scratching my head as well on the high tide that was thrown on the exit for Lev. That's so deep. And it doesn't really cut too much because who the heck really plays towards A-ramp? Who the heck really plays towards bridge, really? Against execs, right? And somehow they were still able to capitalize on space with trading.
Yeah, the first time seeing Neon
Even
whiff.
if Loud
Yeah.
contained them back with Lucho's own high tide. Yeah. Right between the pyramids.
He's been incredibly consistent for this team.
Last round, though, of the half. An opportunity for Loud to turn it around, though. They got some big ults to work with here.
Stibby, thank you for the 4 months.
Oh my god.
Darker actually from heaven.
Has he got those two?
In the Nast able to
My
get 2
VFL
there in
team has
mid.
improved since I stopped
Changes
taking
the round, but
troll
Loud's
players
looking
like
for the
Sid.
jump up here from King. He's making
Urda gets outdone in a close quarter battle?
Birdie's dancing back and forth, trying to get the upper hand in the situation, but Spike's able to clear 2 in mid is Loud.
Dude, what happened to the fucking co-camps, man?
Now Luke Show has to go.
Used to
I'm gonna
analyze
try to make
games.
Valorant content, but I'm a console player. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're a console player if you understand the PC version of the game.
They're all just going to be able to read where he's coming from.
Another round with the Loud team.
Also,
has
I think there's probably a
great
bit of a
flank for
market
middle
for
control.
tips and tricks for console if
And
there
then
is
after that,
like
it's unfortunate
different
in
mecanics.
terms of not being able to capitalize on Spike Ben at
You could do that as a niche.
Luke Show, though, making it possible.
Big kill. He's been popping off. You know Luke Shaw is good for these situations, but does he have the timing?
Just as he rips the ultimate as well.
Able to route him and get the shot. Another round for Lev. 8-4 in the first half.
Jinxie's a console Siege creator, and he's huge.
He was looking to pop it
But also
inside
that's
there.
really
Never
popular on
expected a
console,
re-rep
isn't it?
onto elbow. But Leviathan, despite losing a couple of these early fights here in the rounds, they always capitalize on the round and a dub in the end.
Second half of Breeze right
I don't really know
break.
how
Don't go
much
anywhere.
people play Siege on console versus PC. It's more popular on console than PC? Oh, really? What was I going to say about talking to higher-ups? Yeah. I think it'd be really funny to have a conversation where some higher-up from Riot has to scold you or give you an official warning for saying running a train on people during a broadcast. Because you'd be able to very innocently ask them, "Oh, I'm sorry, what does that mean?" How do you know what that means? I think it could get very funny very quickly. Especially because
I would love to.
They genuinely don't know what it means, I think.
The year where I was rocking the boat by disrupting everything, and is the only time I've ever in Valorant history ever had multiple feedback meetings over stuff I've been saying, and some stuff I didn't say in a broadcast, and then one of them was for saying glazed, and I think I've heard it being used every week in America so far.
Yeah, I heard it being used this week in EMEA as well.
It's just, I don't know, man. It's
why? What's wrong with glaze? It's like a donut, right?
Yeah, like a donut.
Yeah, but like when you come on a donut.
This guy needs to be.
Sorry. Evan, thank you for the 10
sorry, I'm
bucks.
double back.
Thank you for the 10 bucks, Evan.
Dude, why did Vans randomly just say I'm translating the in-game?
Yeah.
And it wasn't even as a joke.
It's
Like,
because I think it's because
he's referencing the Eternal Fire thing, the bit that we had.
Yes.
But it's not, it wasn't even a joke. And there's people in my chat now just asking, "Do you speak Spanish?" Like, what the fuck?
Momentum here. They have to find the pistol round. It was actually pulled away from
It's
him by
very
Lev in
funny.
the first half.
It's actually
Not
so
even really.
funny.
Shinari, thank you for the 8 months.
I wasn't even here. I had my cowboy picture up.
Evan, thank you very much for the super chat again. What do you think the meta would be with every agent at its highest peak with no nerfs, and what players would pick for the team? Honestly, I can't even answer that question, unfortunately, because I don't know what has been the most busted.
Eco pistol run into
Like,
this B-side.
there have been
Now,
times,
Knife
like
already
in the
catches
early
one.
game, Jet was
That's the Neon, so they
astonishingly
expect they'll
busted.
walk down
But
from
I don't know if
left
Jet
towards
has been
elbow.
more busted
That's
than
already a
Neon,
call for
or
Loud
like
to
some other
instantly
duelist of all
exit
time.
towards this A site.
I imagine it would be some kind of like
That's
Jet
alone,
chamber
so
comp
yeah,
or
they
something.
move forward.
Like where you're
knowing
just, it's
gonna be a bit
impossible
of
to
a
know where the
timing
hell
here.
anyone is because they're all taking you on
Luke
ridiculous
Shaw
off
very
angles.
nicely done to wait for that rotation, and he'll still cause trouble, forcing everybody to go back towards the mid side and even look for him.
I love this.
Pushing forward, Verdi taking space.
Like Jet
Need to
breached
see a few kills
Tejo
coming in for him. Get
chamber
that
or something?
momentum right
Both got
as
shocked.
Rain. Cowanzine answers. Loud looking good on this round.
Oh
but
my
Lev
God,
hasn't
how's
put their
Neon got
final
away with that?
touches on
Never
yet.
mind.
They don't
Never
even
mind.
get
Okay, Loud
to,
win this game.
They're back in the
as
game.
two
They're
quick
back in the
kills
game.
come from Cowanzine and Darker to end that pistol round.
Ray's
Ends up being a
double
very nice
nade.
pistol
Oh my
for
God, I
Loud there.
forgot about Ray's double
So
nade.
again, after the knife gets info, you could start tempoing
Diakotu,
towards the
thank you for the
side.
19 months as
The
well.
worst thing was actually Luke Shaw watching that fight
recently
after throwing the
saw
high
Twitter
tide.
tens
He calls the
considering
info
playing in
3
the
players
Nations
flanking
Cup,
after
and
killing
I'm
one
worried
right
because
over
him
here, right? So he
playing
gives
will
a chance
definitely
now
make
for
other
the 2
pros
players
want to
towards
play.
yellow. Pop
Yeah,
flash
possibly.
through that, get the backstab, get another kill,
Well,
and then just converge.
If
and
you would like to hop in his
into the
chat
double
and not
doors.
be obnoxious, but
There was some
tell
space
him
being
something,
taken by Neon, but again, it
then
was like
feel
pretty much a
free.
4 versus 2 at that point. Now,
Ray Satchel's
hopefully
doing
Loud
80
can
damage and
hold back
insta-breaking Sage Wall. Yeah, insta-breaking
and win here
lockdown,
and
that kind of
string
stuff
an
too.
Anti-eco, where Leviathan have actually 5 players there.
No buy, but all 5 this time. Ready to just throw everything at one player.
Go
if they
billionaire
see him.
needs another million. I mean, it's more of a prestige thing, right? Like, the players think that people
now, guys, really
care a lot because of the
Very
format of the
good at playing
tournament.
his life, just
That's why it's good
drawing
marketing.
them
Or just kill them.
right into the hands
Any kind of like
Verdi to clean up
nation-based
a
thing
few
is
more and get those alt points online.
easy sports washing.
Just farming up the ecos.
Yeah, go pick it up too. Even if King is gonna maybe get air day, not even needed.
That's big.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Bonus round for
huge,
Loud.
actually,
Can
for
they
the ones
actually
that are
make a
getting the
game
kills
out of
for
this?
the last 2 rounds?
Or
It's both Cowanzine and
is
Verdi
Lev gonna
here
run away with
for
it now?
eco kills for pistol rounds, and they're already both of them past halfway mark to get their ultimates.
I don't think players know much about what's going on in the world now.
One enemy
Clean. Just take a few to calibrate. There's Windy back there too.
I mean, they're being paid like way above median salaries in order to play video games with their entire life. Like, there is really no reason for them to be tapped in politically.
So they're actually trying to create a little bit more of that space.
I mean, I think that people should be generally.
Fast lanes and that bulldog that he picks up for this round.
From a like incentives point of view.
Oh, that's timing for Neon, and he makes a little too much noise. Erde did the same thing with the KO, trying to punish this position. He gets
finally got the punish on Erde there after he's
slide right into a kill.
Doing pullback smokes to get around in mid.
It's a retake for Lev.
Diabolical.
Now. Loud's actually kind of huddled into this back corner. They're gonna have to
and
be
they're
careful.
going full through flank for the retake.
They're not looking at too much.
I do like it, but the problem is
that site, thinking that they're gonna flood back towards the B site, but they're actually triple flanking.
It's not bad. It's actually not bad.
They spread out.
Oh, Blows just took a chunk, didn't he?
As they get Spike and the rest of the team to create
they have to clear the smoke, and they're running out of time.
Pushing the smoke.
Yeah, Luke shows
nice
Luke
questionable. Some of the fundamentals I love.
Yeah, this is a rough round from Lev.
To make it look like just too much to get back into the site.
Yeah, they don't
good flash, good flash.
Bro, they're just gonna run it.
Stopping both too. No weapons.
That's a great round from Loud. Very simple. Keep it simple. Be exact. We didn't even get to see the be exact because we were watching Erde.
So the other ones could run out and instantly take down those two players from Lev. Big util,
their salary is above median. Yeah,
I think it started off quite well.
What is the dude? The median salaries are fucking tiny in these countries, really, compared to what the pros are
still available for
with. Median salary USA.
There was no flood behind the high tide.
As of early 2026, the median salary for full-time workers is approximately $62,000, something like that.
Yeah, that was just very nice. That means that they didn't have to use too much util to entry.
Let me see if I can find a better source than AI.
Realized that there was no opposition from crossfire setups or whatnot from a simple knife from Barker right in the middle of the B site. The circumference of what you're able to get from the KO knife showed that there was nobody really there to try to challenge back on Leviatan's side. So that was all very nicely laid out as a plan here for the attack on the bonus round.
Using the info very fast on the side of Loud here as they're getting in
where's
this time,
the median,
activating off a lot of things that it seemed like they were either
averages
delayed
get skewed
on
massively.
or just weren't
That's
in
why you use
position to really make a snap judgment on. Oh, the snap, a good snap judgment, that is. Has brought them a few rounds now. They get through the bonus, which is huge. They should be
median
able to
equivalized household disposable income in the United States 2021 46,000.
With a few kills or
but
an orb.
I think it just said in a different source that it's, well,
side
obviously it is going to be high for 2026. Anyway, some of these players are on astonishingly more than that.
As well. The position from Lucho is looking to
the minimum salary puts you at about median.
And then just high tide right away. I think that was
especially when you consider that they're not having to pay for rent or like food a lot of the time too.
For the rest, it's a walk contact. I think after they spot here,
and then you have players going from about median salary up to bloody incredibly high salaries.
Nice to make that look like it's actually coming from mid of sorts. And they're still kind of wondering if it will. Double check going in from Spike. Yeah,
I'm not sure what the current salaries are actually. I think they deflated a little bit in the past couple of years, but I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if some of the players are easy on like
good cleanups.
300k salaries.
Shotguns at range. Verdi getting some
very funny voice crack. Actually, just the aim routine.
Does he still have wrists after that? Holy moly!
What's the highest a pro is probably on? I don't know. The highest I've heard of
trying to save this
was like
for the next round. Yeah, after realizing that nobody's really peeking out towards the A side pyramid,
over
that's when the high tide
600k.
came out. They're probably thinking, okay, they're leaning more towards middle, leaning more towards orange.
And that's before you factor in any deal with like digital revenue, right? Like Tens probably had some kind of agreement where
did you delete your Envy
a share of the bundle sales or something.
Yeah, I got the
not a month, you fucking maniacs. What are you talking about? A month?
Why? What did you hear?
I heard that you made a bet earlier.
Some contracts the pay is actually low because
oh yeah, no, I'm still gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fulfill.
T-Dog would probably know quite a bit as well.
I will be going on to Plat Chat with the Envy logo.
600k a month is crazy, guys.
Yeah, because I was like, I swear there was a guy who bet you that. I'm like, wait, I was the guy.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking
yeah,
to you.
that was you. You wrote out of my chat. That was you.
That's
You
not
did
bad.
that.
Knife him out. Yeah. So they push him off the line. Nicely done. So they don't at least get a first and opening kill. Still keep
Some pros make almost as much as you.
They never heard the push out from the TP though from Sato, so he's in a prime spot. That allows here all of Leviathan to hold middle and A site. Their deal is kind of cool. Just add that pressure towards that B side, funnel them towards middle, but that KO knife from Darker didn't allow for Neon to really go into a mid pick.
Making quite a bit of noise to run up through here. Crossfired by both Lev.
Did they really not hear this at all? Not a clue. Oh man. Nice from Spike to commit at the same time as Sato.
Possibly the worst time for listening of all time.
What?
I think they said, man, we're all dead. So
I mean, that's really funny.
That's very funny from Vansili.
What a setup. There was just so much run. There's
great listening timing.
Somebody else ran a bit. They had that.
Dude, the listening timings have been getting worse in the regions generally. EMEA's been running some shockers.
Because they have to ask the teams ahead of time.
What do you mean?
They have to ask, if they ask for permission, can we listen to you on this round?
Really?
So, yes, it
Why?
makes a lot
And
of
then
noise, but you
the
never
teams
really
don't allow them
expect
to listen in on
somebody to push all the way
pistols or
down
bonuses.
towards that window on that B
Oh.
site.
Yeah, but I think that's
So it's
reasonable.
just easy for
but
Leviathan
also,
to set up for this.
but why? I don't know. Why don't you just have
I don't know.
preemptive?
Actually getting the backstab kills on.
Wait, I swear to God, we've seen these guys on bonuses though sometimes.
Yeah, because at the beginning they were just kind of like seeing how much they could get away with, and then the teams, I think, started.
In EMEA, they've been tuning in on pistols as well. So I mean, it's just different in different regions.
Different in regions.
That's, yeah, you know that makes Loud feel uncomfortable.
Pacific got better with it though. Pacific were giving us some shite listenings, and they started extending it a lot more.
Isn't to just util hit.
Yeah, but some would be like one word and that's it.
Oh, and they started running the Korean comms on the English broadcast.
Good news too for the Leviathan camp is I don't think that Neon really shot an op out yet, and they never really saw it here for Loud. So that's another element of surprise that continues in this round for defensive team as the Owl Drone comes out on the attack, trying to go for a tag with the Hunter's Fury that we were talking about too.
Ooh, did that catch? No, it didn't.
I don't like teams' approaches to anchoring back A.
Well, Harbor anchoring A is insanely bad. I've never seen a Harbor anchor back A properly.
Necessary moment with these impact frags for Loud.
That was the closest to working because he had the ult and he still got dodged by the Neon.
Takes one down, but it's a Hunter's Fury to cause chaos in the site and put Loud back on top.
Map 3. Map 3.
Can't overdrive that one.
I'll be honest, if there's a map that it feels like Lev should be good at, it should be this map.
For a 9-9 scoreline.
Sorry, if there's a map that Lev should be good at, it should
when
be
they were
this map.
droning into the site.
What?
Realizing that it's still open here.
You just said the same thing twice.
Did I? Oh, I thought I said Loud the first time. I was correcting myself for a mistake that I never made. Maybe I need to go to bed.
Nobody wants to play into A main.
I'm stone cold right now.
You're so careful with it too. You're like.
I love it. Agreed.
Do you have a guess? Hello, Sideshow. Do you have a guesstimate as to how much the Pacific analyst might make? He was in my comp game, and me and my teammate thought he was a fan, so he said, "Why are you a fan of a shit team?" And he said, "Me and my duo were poor and doing nothing with our lives."
Continuous knife.
That's so fucking funny.
Really not allowed
Pilsky's just playing.
That's incredibly funny.
Go for a pick.
That's jokes.
They have to stay a little bit more passively as you're setting up somewhat of a crossfire towards mid.
That's so funny.
And Loud wants to disrespect all of this.
King with the spam, but not before it's traded back by Cow and Z.
Yeah, I mean, was he correct?
Did
the Pacific analyst have the read correct, or was that another L in the column for the Pacific anti-strategy?
Here for Darker. We'll see what the hit looks like coming in from left. Spike obviously has to open it. They choose to go back site onto their own side and just kind of retake it default. Nice shot from Spike to open this up. You see one die, but they're still looking towards the mid on this, and Lev just starts to walk through the members of Loud,
nice try.
but Cowanzine is so close to being able to make it happen. Neon shuts that possibility down, and the defuse goes to Lev.
You just saw in a little camera there, Sato setting up. Thank you for saving us in that round as Cowanzine.
That's how we got the first kill as well. Counter spam went to King.
To get posted on the socials. But yeah, you just talked about it, the communication of who's watching Spike sliding down here after that first kill, but that's because there's just so much chaos being thrown by Leviathan.
Is the contract minimum for staff too? The contract minimum applies to coaches that are listed on the global contract database, but it doesn't apply to other people. So it probably doesn't apply. In fact, I know that it doesn't apply to roles like analysts, for example. So I've got no clue what the analysts would be being paid. I mean, it would vary enormously, right? Like, for example, Anders, who was only working on short-term contracts with teams like Fnatic.
Wait, have you both been up since Pacific?
Yeah.
Wait, Pacific into EMEA, into Americas.
This is a 14.5-hour stream at the moment.
What?
Yeah, I'm 11 because my internet wasn't working in the morning, but I watched a bit of the third map into the
God, no wonder you guys are so quiet.
Oh, I'm yapping to my stream as well.
Right,
I'm just trying not to.
No, but normally you just fucking yap to everybody.
I've been doing better. We've been doing better.
A little bit of etiquette.
Good etiquette, really?
We've been doing better.
Honestly,
you know what improved my etiquette? I'll be honest with you. I have a foot pedal to mute in Discord now.
Oh,
that's how you do it so fast.
Yeah.
Potentially loud off guard because they don't have any starts.
So I can be doing stuff that's completely different with my hands, and I use my foot pedal to mute myself. And I have 3 buttons. One is to mute and unmute, one is to deafen, and one is to pause and play. It's actually a game changer.
Wait, that's crazy. You're gonna be like the people from Wall-E soon. You're not gonna have to like move your body at all.
God, I crave those days.
You have like another foot pedal to bring you a fucking drink on a tray.
Ash Deus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the new sub. All right, let's have a look at this round. Lever playing fully off-site. They do not have Silver Ultimate, and they're going to have to play full retake. Why are they using their high tide?
More walls.
Why are we using our high tide on such an early timing?
Because every harbor must retake by themselves.
Especially when your team wasn't ready, they were like...
They were nowhere near ready. It's literally going to expire.
Yeah.
To be honest, they got a little bit of value out of it.
I think
they're all just peeking and jumping together,
yeah,
allowing Neon to be the one to break the cross.
Oh, if he gets one. Oh, if he got one, he had the other.
3K on the knives, dashing through the site, and still finding that target. Neon gets a 4th, and they're able to just take it right after their timeout and understand what the win condition is.
Yeah.
I'm not well off, but I'm not rich. I'm not exactly well off, but I'm not rich. As to whether or not I'm doing anything with life, I'm doing a veterinary nurse apprenticeship, so it depends on your opinion, I guess. I would say that's doing something with your life.
So again, the double duelist sticking together.
Definitely more than the average esports person.
There's no grab well for the
yeah.
plan, and then
I mean, I would say it might not be a good idea to mock people based on the teams that they support in your ranked games. But otherwise, sounds like you're living a fulfilling life.
So just dashing through, Spike on Neon.
Yeah.
And then how comfortable would you be as Neon on Jet? This sounds so weird. Throwing knives. It just everything is almost slowed down for them as they're doing it because it's working so well.
And that instantly calls a timeout from Loud right after here. And yeah, you're right. From what you were just talking about, the movement from Spike. And that's why this...
See, Sonic, thank you for the Prime sub as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the new subs, Ash Deus and C Sonic.
Where if you want to try to make space and jump around, you're going to be able to do that for the team.
That's the best part of ranked, though?
The assist player for Neon to get that 4K in the previous round. But then when it comes down to, hey, I need a frag outlet, he's going to drop numbers for sure. So he's
I don't enjoy that kind of
19
thing.
And 14 on the top of the scoreboard.
I have been really enjoying playing the skirmish 1v1 game mode in Valorant.
I haven't even tried it yet.
You haven't tried it?
Bro? Are you the guy who just skirmish 1v1 is just the enemy sits in the spawn, slow walking, and if you peek him, you had a disadvantage completely.
Yes.
Are you the guy who just sits there?
No, I've been picking different agents and using the utility and ratting around it. So like I'm ratting around my smokes, or I'm using the fake clone as Yoru or something. The mind games are so funny. Like people just want to jump in and duel. And then you teach them early, you're not allowed to do that.
Oh my god, you motherfucker. You're the reason.
It's so funny.
The 7th reason.
The cards on B for this round.
I had a game today where I won a 1v1 against the guy because I sage boosted him up where he was hiding behind a box. Got the kill on him as he was floating in the air. It's so good. People get so tilted as well. It's like the perfect game mode to talk shit to an opponent and you don't, you know, it's like you're just in their brain from round 1. Use. Thank you for the 4 months.
Thank
Thank you for the 4 months.
Just giving this space up, feeling that retake is comfortable.
Skirmish, you have one piece of utility. Like, for example, on Cypher, you get one cage. Alright, here's a full retake again. This time, Erda hits a stunner onto Spike.
As Loud is now going to start moving forward.
That's
for
probably the
kills,
round.
making sure Lev cannot trade each other. Cow and Zine throws out the ultimate to cause chaos, and Loud shut down
This full
Lev's
retake
timeout.
style shit on B is yawn-worthy.
Asato was actually double flanking with Spike in the first place, and
That entire round is
he talked
just,
about it.
does
Erde said,
Erda land a
"I'm
nice
feeling so
Guardian
cold."
headshot onto
and Erde said so.
Spike?
This is timeout wars right
Yes,
now.
he keeps his positioning.
Loud call one.
They kill Neon.
It is successfully grabbing each other. They're around, but
Good stuff.
it's wasted now. It's up to the players. It's the owner.
Blows hasn't got a kill since round
Wants
5.
an answer to that. Wants an answer to that. 10 to 11 now.
Oh, they're doing a
Loud
trap
creep
play? No, they're not doing a
closer.
trap play. They're just
Lucio
running it
with an ult,
out of
Verdi
B.
with an ult here if they want to activate, and it looks like that will be on A.
Okay,
They're wasting
you're rotating
no
with the
time.
Silver ultimate?
They are going to meet Neon in the back, though.
Can we...
Been hot for the series and starts off with one to get himself to safety. Is he chased?
out.
He is not.
Are we Silver ulting the plant?
He's got to do is stay alive now for the rest of the team to fall
Nope.
back. The Owl drone to try to clear towards the wall. Verdi trying
Just
to find
clearing
his timing.
close. Did they tag Verti? Yeah, they did.
Delay is the name of the game.
And he's dead.
Neon
Triangulating
will
Neil.
not be stopped.
And
Finds
here comes the Silver ult finally as part of the retake.
Help of Blows.
So the util airing from both teams has been sick this round.
Trades, though. They light up a bit of the kill feed,
It's
but
so
it's still
cringe,
looking dim
bro,
on
playing
this
this
one.
full retake style shit.
Neon gaining
kills
They
me.
can't trade together. They're still on
Cringe
opposite
playing
sides of the
fucking
field.
I
skirmish
don't
in the
think
back.
anything is optimal though. No.
And now he goes
playing
forward
to
for a
win.
few more.
I don't know that it is. It might be.
Perfect. The timing's perfect.
But
the running
the thing is, if you're
helps him out
playing
even
retake every
more as he
round,
gets the double star.
you're giving your opponent...
Oh my
God. Time?
What is going
I don't
on?
have
Way
time.
more than enough time.
Does
And
he?
he's only just got... No, it's like
though.
point something.
The time on the spike.
Whoa,
It's
that's-
for Lev, a 12th round at .25.
0.25 more than enough time.
More than enough.
Yeah,
More than enough time.
An entire quarter of a second. That was a whole quarter of a second.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Dude, how has Neon got that kill at the end? That feels like he
What a nice little opener
was
by
perfectly
Neon
accurate
again.
because his
That
teammate
was
body
nice try
blocked
though by
for
Verdi,
it.
right? He was trying to find that timing, got hit by the L drone that had to
That's
be quick.
That's
ridiculous.
crazy.
That's
Tried to answer back
ridiculous.
from the reckoning on
Oh
the
my
pulse plan.
god.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
my,
up.
my problem
I
with
was
letting
sold
the
by
opponent
Lucio,
plant
but
on
we
you every
fought
round
back
and playing retake
with
is that
aggression for
you can
Leviatan.
lose to
We didn't
time.
care about the ults.
You always give them a win
Yeah, that was a
condition,
close
as in
round
like
for
you're
Loud
never
to
stopping
keep
them
it.
from being able to get the plant down.
And to stay in the game, and now
And
backs against the wall. Thankfully, still
If some
weapons to work with.
like
though. This
they
is
can
map
also push you in the
series
post plant.
for
Like I think
Leviatan
MRBR were really
to
good
guarantee
at
the
finding
number one
spots to go
spot
aggressive in the
in
post plant when teams
alpha
just
group
gave
of
them the
this
full
stage one
site.
of the VCT Americas.
I mean, in the best teams
One on-site and
on
A.
very retake heavy
Expect
maps
King
still
to
only
drop
win
back
just over
here
half their
again. This
retakes
post-plant
usually.
game
Right,
they have has
yeah.
been so
It just,
deadly.
I don't know.
And Lao's gonna
It
try
doesn't
to
seem like the
activate
right
post-plant
thing by
right
the
away
numbers to
getting in.
do.
They've identified one towards mid-side, but the site
I'd be
gets
curious
split
about what it's like
vertically
on
again,
Breeze
and they
though.
have to
I think this
play.
is a.
Well,
I don't
everyone's
know.
playing
Towards
retake on
spawn.
Breeze.
No, they're moving
Yeah,
forward.
Breeze is such a
They don't
specific
want this
case.
play again.
I don't know. At the beginning, I was seeing people try and anchor back A pyramids constantly,
How far can they
and they would
get?
just get
They with one on a
overran.
spike, but they know
I think.
Oh my
It's
God.
also that people are
Now
trending
almost
away from
three
Viper. Like
more
we're currently watching a
instantly.
Breeze game with no Viper in it at
That's
all,
exactly
and
what they
Viper is
wanted
like
to
your
see.
anchor agent, whereas
forward,
Harbor
they
is
get
your
another
Well,
retake
some teams
agent.
were trying to
11
anchor with
to 12 now.
Astra. they
Yeah,
just
what I
didn't
really
know.
like
Yeah,
is so
anchoring
far
with
here is
Astra,
when
I
you're
don't
watching
think
this
is
Harbor getting
great,
more and more
but
picks
it's
towards Breeze.
doable.
They
But if
try
you're
to
playing
react
Harbor in
and
your
isolate,
comps,
right? You're
you
trying to
are
throw high
so
tides to
fine
contain
playing
within the
retake as
site,
long as your
and the high
Harbor
tide is
stays
supposed to
alive.
slow you down to go through the walls. But when you come out here for Loud is not only Verdi disrespecting the wall with the high gear with the speed, but there's also the double flashes being thrown by Darker so that you could support Verdi for this.
Let's get a little OT
50-50
going
when
for
it
the
comes down
culture.
to trying to clear sight. And then it also allows for the rest of the team to follow behind
Vamos
that
Loud.
and to just fight and not allow
This
for
time they're not letting
Leviatan
them
to
play
retake
retake.
and flood retake.
Or they're not going to
Well,
play retake.
Like they've been so good towards
They're
the
retaking
A
B.
site,
Looks like they
but
are.
not as well here towards A.
Normally, if you're playing these kind of
It always came
positions,
down to the wire.
you just end up with like
One that
Sato
was a 1
spamming or
versus
something,
2
and
that
then you.
unfortunately Erde couldn't clutch against Leviatan.
The other
I
thing
mean,
I
there's no
don't
way
like
they
too
do
is
it.
if you realize your opponent is playing full
nice
retake,
hit by
you
Loud.
use less and less utility to take the site, which
To
gives you
attempt
more
tie
and more
this
to fight
game
the
down to
retake.
last round of
Even if
regular.
it's optimal, assuming that they use all of their util on the exec, it might be
Worried
optimal.
about
But
the push. Oh,
I think it's the only rifle on this blows has it too. They can't afford to play retake on A.
They should feel more comfortable.
I get the argument, but on Breeze A, it's like if you try and anchor, where's your exit? But you even pull back.
Slowly back.
yeah, I mean,
decide to split on you.
I think you should be trying to fight over A main, and then you should be falling back into
Yeah.
like
They need
where
to
Sato
change
is
weapons
currently.
here.
And then you fall back into retake.
King does have a reckoning.
There's just
to
not
work
many
with.
teams running like
Huge kill
multi-layered
by
defenses.
blows. Huge kill by blows on a backup B.
I'm not sure. I mean, all of the teams are doing it, and they're winning a lot of their retakes. It's just
his
own stun seems wrong.
Slid into it. He goes down to blows. He's so ready for the kill.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Luke Shaw actually getting that pick is huge. Now they can just go
They
fully
find
to
a few
it.
of their own kills. We see Sato
They have to
going
grab
down there,
rifles,
but the
or at least one more.
3v3 is what stands between Loud and a map 3. Lev
Wait,
Saw his finger.
place
King's
in
going
the
for
He's got one.
Here, Neon.
It's an outlaw.
Loud.
Oh, Luke Shaw's doing so
Another
much
one.
on the
Luke
lurk.
Shaw
Yeah,
comes
he's
up
doing a
huge
lot.
on the
Yeah, lad,
transition
you gotta
between
plant,
sites,
though.
and he might even have the timing that's going to
Shot
have
darts.
King on the other side.
I mean, there's
What the
no
fuck?
way that
Doesn't
shock
hit.
is doing anything.
Different plan.
Rook wall 1.
Stays alive now on a 3 versus 2 for Loud. And you always have to respect this lurk that you had at the beginning for Luke Show, so everybody has to walk contact this time for Leviathan, so they're running that clock down. Advantage now for Loud to tie this game.
Weaponry in favor here, really.
OT
of the side of
time.
We almost
Loud.
went down.
Just make these Vandals sing one more time, and you get OT of
Yeah.
regulation.
Nice trade.
There it
Okay.
is. There it is. Able to hit one.
Whoever it was in the chat
25,
calling blows
26
out,
kills
he
from
got
him.
3
It's
kills
Loud
in the
getting
very
into
final
OT
round
versus
that they
Leviathan.
lost.
Nice fight in the end. I mean, it was a nice attempt for blows in the very beginning
He's on the
towards that
board.
back of the site.
He's warmed up for
First
OT.
nice big blow literally here with the Guardian, and then also stopping the Neon rushing through. You and one any other way right now for Loud. They had a very slow start at the beginning of this stage.
Yeah.
But with Airday joining the
Yeah, I
team,
think it's just meta development for Breeze
it's
specifically.
starting to find a little bit of resurgence right now,
Because-
making it competitive against
Early
the
on,
other teams that
a
we
lot of
currently
teams
see
were trying
in
to
the
anchor
VCT
over day,
Americas.
and you see it a lot
Yeah, it was
less,
one-sided maybe on
these
Vine,
days.
but
So I'm assuming
it
it
was
just
an
slowly worked
unpracticed
out.
map for
I mean, it
Loud.
always felt like to me it wasn't optimal because it
This
was so
time
easy to
around, though, on
squeeze
their
a player on that
most comfortable map.
where
Definitely making
Kawazine
it
is now.
competitive versus one of the top teams we currently have this
You
year.
just have one person going in between, and then one person going
Swap it again.
on the
Loud
right,
on
and then one
defense.
dart at the
Lev
back, and it's just
hitting from that
fucked.
attack side.
Yeah,
30
it is
plays
annoying
for
fight.
Loud.
Oh
Way to go,
my
and they're
god.
still not ready for it. He
That's
grabs 2
okay. This is gonna sound
immediately
stupid,
in
but
the
that's
first
actually
overtime
a good
round.
adjustment by Vody because he's been trying to do that shift.
That's huge impact
And
frags. And
he's
you're
realized that
playing
Lev are
OT
just
with a
always
judge.
double pushing that anchor
That's so
smoke. Oh,
annoying.
not the
Had
anchor,
to
the main
sit
smoke.
back and relax for the rest of the round.
So his
Lev
adjustment
You got
is
traded
to
like 2 times
kill them
earlier.
both. Just kill them both.
Yeah, just simply kill them both.
There are a little bit of gaps right now, though, right? There's no mid control from top window. You have to now jiggle peek for information here into the tunnel and also in mid double doors.
This is Loud playing for no reason, by the way.
I might give that gap
For the
that
pure
Leviathan
fucking
needs
love
for
of
the
the
love
game.
of the game, bro.
Win
They're
some
competitive.
duels.
This is like good prac. You're
Yeah,
playing a
Birdie has done
Breeze
his
against a
job,
team
but
that's
you
actually
still have
trying.
Sato and blows to deal with. He already spotted Sato.
The love of the game.
Tempting the fights. They give that to him at B main, and still there they go.
You guys asking why Loud is even trying.
Triple peak solo.
Yeah.
As they have the team
You never know
coming
what
through,
their
it's gonna be no
contracts are like in
pressure to
terms
go
of
in for
performance
a
bonuses and stuff like
flawless
that.
First round of OT.
Well,
And
yeah,
not
that's true.
taking a
I
lick
kind
of
of doubt
damage
it,
is Loud.
but maybe.
Flawless.
Dude, if I'm a
Already
CEO,
inside the smoke.
you're gonna get like at least
Some damage
$10 if you
should have
top
happened on
frag.
him. He's still
Shit like
running out
that.
of that at 150.
Very clean confidence.
Lots of
here.
football contracts have
It's
that kind of shit in, I
brain
think.
activation where they've had to have said to themselves, "Yo,
Yeah, if you get like a
we
hat
win
trick,
this
you
game."
get more.
Map one might have
I
been
mean,
map
I'm
one.
not sure
as you
on
were
the
saying,
details.
but
TMV would
team
probably know.
tells themselves that they go round by round and anything's possible.
Ono looks
Are there any
pressed.
casting bonuses?
And he definitely sees here
Have
from
you guys ever
Yeah.
signed a contract with caster
He was
bonuses?
desperately looking for that timeout. Because remember when
That'd
he was
be
putting
sick.
his hands up trying to figure out what the hell was happening,
Trying
that
to
was
think.
like, what, round 20,
I'd be trying to like
21?
actually
And there was no
ham-fist in
timeouts left for both of the coaches.
money into every cast.
So now that he has the opportunity
I
to
I'm
do
trying
so,
to
he
some
was
sketchy
actually
shit. I'm trying to
counting
think if
on
there
at
was
least winning
ever a...
that first round
I don't think
of
I've ever
OT.
had a contract
Now
that
it's
had
a timeout not only to salvage this map,
bonuses
but also
in it for performance
hopefully
or
run
anything
away
like
with it
that.
from
No.
here on out to
Yeah,
close this
it's
on a
only ever
2-0.
just... we have deliverables, right? You just have to mention shit
Really
all the
see
time.
here is-
But never...
Well, I mean, we had
Change
a
of position
there was
once
a
we get back
contract
into
where
the
we had a
server.
higher rate for
We'll have
branded
this
content
operator
before.
in the hands of Neon. And I think what really changes with him...
That's
now
kind
playing
of like a
towards that
bonus,
middle
but it's
double
not
doors,
really
I
because
would
they
say
get to
a bit
decide.
It's not like,
everywhere else.
based on how you
Yeah,
cast
it's
or how
not.
you...
It's not how
Question
you
is,
do
is he
it.
going to play on the top here of cast? or is he
Use
gonna play
less
on the
words
top
will
of
give
ladder?
you more
Or is going to try to walk out for that pick.
Pay by the
As
word.
we were mentioning here, a slower walkthrough from Loud at the beginning of these rounds when they're
by the
finishing
omission
towards this B
of
site.
words. If it's paid by the word, I'm fucking
looking good.
Eminem for the entire.
The way the map went already.
Could be going A, but he could be going B. I'm not sure if he's breathing or not breathing. I'm not sure what this player's doing right now.
Side of OT,
I'm not sure if the player's breathing.
where they were finding most of their rounds.
Colorcast wants to talk. I'll actually take it over from here. No worries. You don't need to speak.
Just talking over them.
Just keeps talking over.
Pressure again does
How do they compare rates?
Like I'm casting in TF2 again.
Bala, $10, Shio, 7,000. Holy fuck.
Watching a passive angle at the beginning towards that B side and realizing here that there's no pressure coming out from Loud yet. They're gambling now that the hit will be coming towards this A site.
This is a rinse and repeat. Verdi goes to the pillar. They start pushing a little bit more back site. This time that seems to be stalled. Ping will kind of play into that. And yeah, Verdi's still going to try to take the space. Look how far Darker is as push right next to each other.
What the fuck? How is...
Neon's able to get
what the hell has happened there?
Insane.
And Luke Show's coming up mid.
On top of this one, but just
so much on Sato.
Just 1 HP left.
What?
I wouldn't even say by a player at that point. Sato goes down. It's even 3v3 as they get back in. The sights in a default hold here, front and back. Cowanzine on the spike. Still going to be the last one alive as they get in. Verdi makes it that much harder for Lev. Looking to push the third map. Cowanzine gets the first.
Wow, we got map 3.
The Loud win is going to be insane.
We're going to Haven.
After all, Loud able to close this.
The Loud win
map. Again,
is just
one of
like
strongest maps they've shown here this stage.
It's just they're doing it for MIBR
at
this point. That's all it is.
But it was never the cleanest of victories for Loud.
If Loud win, MIBR get first seed. Yes.
It gets really brawly.
That's awesome.
They're playing for their Brazilian brethren.
That's actually so funny though as well because MIBR have just been looking consistently worse and worse and worse. And they're number 1 seed. And one win from them means they get to London.
They have a chance now to close this on this third map of Haven.
If Loud win.
Actually wild what we have been able to see the IGL edition of Loud be able to bring to the
There's never been a game where people are going to be more annoyed about it continuing than this.
It's going to be crazy stuff to
Just
see.
wrap it up and let us watch NRG versus Sentinels. You're playing for no reason, Loud. You're actually playing for nothing.
It's not going to be the fast one. Everybody cross your
Just go quietly into your 4th seed, start in the lower bracket, give up.
On the Leviathan. Don't go anywhere.
We'll never have a game like this again, though, in the future of the VCT, right?
Won't the points help in the next stage too? Yeah, you're right, actually. They are playing for 1 champs point. However, it makes...
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure it makes no difference for teams like Loud because they're so far behind. It actually is just like they're cooked anyway. Loud have 2 champs points. If they get up to 3, but don't make London, it's so unlikely that they could qual on champs points.
What if they win London?
Well, if they make it to London, then that's different, isn't it? But that has nothing to do with this game.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if they win London, is that what, like 5 more champs points? So they'd be at 8?
I don't know how many it is actually. I can't remember.
I can't lie, I forgot champs points was the thing.
London is up to 8 champs points.
I forgot that we were doing that again.
Okay, so they have 11 champs points then. They would have 11.
I mean, they could have a shit ton of champs points because you get them for winning stage 1 and stuff as well. The difference is they're not going to be the team that gets those. So these regular season points don't mean diddly dick if you don't win those big ones.
But they have a chance. They're in playoffs. You can't say that.
They don't have a fucking chance. They're the 4th.
You said that about Vitality. Look where we are.
Yeah, you're right, actually. Well, no, but Vitality... Hold on. We said that about the... We did say that about Vitality, but we said that even more about the teams that were at the lower bracket. Has any team from the lower bracket done anything? Like the first team to be seeded into the lower bracket? DFM and Nongshim immediately got eliminated. I'm talking this stage, bro. This stage.
Oh.
DFM and Nongshim got immediately eliminated. BBL...
Mates also lost.
Mates went 1-0.
Yeah.
So
but they're not in America. In America, it's different.
The teams that got their 4th seed are a collective.
DRG, hold up.
1-5 or some shit. DRG, did they do well? Were they the 4th seed?
They qualified.
Oh, for God's sake! Bloody China always being the exception to the rule.
Say it out loud.
No, they didn't. They didn't start as the 4th seed. You're lying to me. They started in the upper bracket because China doesn't do seeding. China did an entirely different system where they played more games and seeded everybody into the uppers. I mean, they did run the entire lower bracket, but they still played an upper bracket game.
Having aired is pretty good to me. I just need to focus on my game. And I think what I need most is confidence again. because we are losing a lot, so it makes like us feeling bad with the game. But as soon I get winning a lot, so my confidence will go back, and I think I'm gonna play very good every game. So that's it, and I'm practicing like all day long. So that's it. I focus a lot on myself now.
Well, they say...
Yeah, I mean, the China system is completely different to the other regions because they can run way more matches than the other regions. That's the biggest difference. In China, it is more profitable to run more matches. They just want to run more days, more matches. They're running fucking half a match a day. They're running a map a day. In their ideal world, turn up day one, play one map, maybe play a half, take a little break, come back in the next day, play the other half. Get the fans in. Oh, we might play one round today, guys. We're going to play another round tomorrow. 8-hour stream, play one series. Yeah. Stretch that shit out in China.
You can see mainly how great the idling of Erde is, how good he was at making those call-outs, make quick rotations, when they are able to spot an enemy, how that play is going to follow up, and I think that is really what allowed them to come back and take it all the way to OT.
Yeah, it feels like they started with these really nice 4-1s a lot of the time, and it actually enabled them to get into a lot of the sites.
Yeah, they are still seeded, but they're not seeded in the sense that they don't get like buys or straight to the lowers or that kind of thing.
1v4 clutch in that puzzle. Again to clutch it out, but he's just been so phenomenal, consistently being really good and really
I'm gonna go and get
with his
some
utility.
water.
We saw in a lot of those executes,
and when I return,
using that dart,
we will watch
having those full execute
Haven.
setups. It just looks really nice, and I'm really happy to hear that he's playing with a lot more confidence, or at least looking to play with more, because every time he plays Breeze, he looks insane.
Yeah, no, he always looks good. Team looked great on that one.
Yeah.
You guys noted, right? Still undefeated. I think if you're, maybe going to face off Loud in the playoffs, might want to consider Breeze, right? That being said, though, part of the reason why was because we were also seeing the team not quit, and they pushed it to overtime. So in OT, we're thinking, all right, this is where it's time to see, Athena, how can this Loud team deal with the pressure of the moment, or does Leviathan get that 2-0 win? But instead, it was Loud.
Oh yeah, the pressure was not on the second that I saw Verdi with the shotgun, just ready to get those 2 initial kills to start off overtime, but they just played it really well. It felt like they had a full understanding of how they wanted to kind of fix the tempo and make sure they bring that momentum, because again, they were down so far early in the game. Towards the end of the game, that's when they started winning those rounds. That's when they bring it to overtime, and they kept that momentum up all the way into those rounds as well.
It is also one of those rounds that we see later on, the impact that Luxia has again. I know we always talk about him on the Sentinel,
Can you blame us?
But he's just insane. It doesn't matter, even with his harbor. Immediately, you see the team rotating. The time is running out. He gets an insane position to try to get the numbers advantage. Then he goes with the rest of the team on A side. It's just little things like that that make him such a good player, and the reason why he was #1 in pretty much everything coming into this week.
Yeah, and I think that, when you look at how this Loud team more importantly, how they just need to continue to refine this, build this out with Erde, and you just see Luxio continuing to contribute to that. Kalamazine, as we had mentioned prior, right? All the impact that he's been having and the experience he brings to the table. But you were also seeing that too on how they were approaching this attack. It was like just very clean, very decisive. It felt like Erde came in there with a very crystal clear game plan for the squad, and they followed it to a T.
Yeah, it really felt like once they started doing a lot of those 4-1s at the beginning of their attack, they kind of conditioned really well how they were playing against Leviathan, and Leviathan started leaving that mid just slightly a little bit open, or feeling like they could rotate a little bit more freely. But every single time, like you said, Luxio would catch them off guard, or anyone in general would just be able to trade. So they punished Leviathan when they were consistently fighting that elbow, but it didn't matter because they were 4-1ing on the other side, ready to hit.
Yeah, and into the second half as well, you see a couple of the scenarios where Lev is trying to play forward, then he's trying to as well to hold around Orange and playing around that A side, and then getting shot down. So that's already a numbers disadvantage that you have to work with. Then you see sometimes Verdi being the one that has to push forward, trying to get a bit more space. And yeah, sure, maybe he's once again not the one that is at the very top, but the space that he was making was crucial for those post plans to be successful.
Yeah, their post plans, they started being super aggressive, and I think that's probably one of the main reasons reasons why it even went to overtime, because that's when they kind of switched that flip and knew how to kind of play against that fast retake that Leviatan was really good at.
It really strikes me as this team, this Loud squad, is a group that when they work together, right? It's like, one individual can have a pop-up moment, but they really are the sum of all their parts.
Yeah.
And when they are working together in cohesion like that, it is scary. And of course, it is going to be scary for Leviathan. You don't want to lose going into the final week of the stage, right? That would be terrible, especially with playoffs around the corner. Leviathan are playing for first seed here, which could be huge for them. But on the other side, for Loud, because they had already lost map 1, they don't have an opportunity to be able to get that 3rd seed in playoffs. Instead, they're going to be content with 4th, but now they're playing spoiler, Dan.
A little bit of, you can be evil sometimes, and sometimes you want to be a little evil. I feel like green and evil. I feel like way
okay, all right, like wicked,
Not like our predictions. I think everything is leaning towards the Loud win, right, guys?
Yeah, I agree with you. And also, Evil Geniuses played yesterday, Mother. Come on, get your head out of your butt. All right, let's go ahead and do this, folks. Map 3's coming up around the corner. Leviathan's going to be fighting for that #1 seed, folks. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. After an overtime win, Loud pushes all the way to Haven, a 3rd and final map. Like Beth said, see if they can play spoiler to Leviatan's chances at a #1 seed in the group.
Exactly, because right now, if you're a fan of Brazil Valorant,
yes, sir,
you're not only behind Loud to try to get a victory upset against Leviathan, but also a win for Loud in this 3rd map also puts MIBR in #1 seed in the Alpha group, right? And that would put actually Leviathan at 3rd seed. So no matter what, you're looking here for the Brazilian side of Loud to just get a dub.
That's a crazy mix-up.
Yep.
A lot can happen off a match. Verde and Luke show the thumbs up as they ready to go. What are you getting? What are you getting? Ooh, okay.
Wow.
Sneak peek. Oh, there it is.
I was just about to mention this.
Solo
I'd like
Phoenix.
to see
Never mind. I can't see or read.
Phoenix going into
no,
this
actually
game,
pushing up my glasses.
No, Viper though.
I feel like I've seen this before where Darker has played some Phoenix or at least some duelists over in challengers in the VCL and in the Latin region. So this is nothing new for him.
Isn't there mostly these two teams in America that love the chamber?
Also,
in general,
I don't like it because normally, I don't know, sometimes I watch them play and
I think the only change
like
is
you
have
less passive map control because you're not running a killjoy, which means you have to make proactive smart plays on defense to get map info, figure out where they are, and some teams just don't do that, they just end up being too static.
It's okay which
and
one
I feel like
you're
you're just,
going
I don't know.
into this very last map that determines here the seed for Leviathan. Will they get 1st seed?
Not a fan,
or will they get 3rd seed?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Loud coming off.
I wish it was spec into these comps fade even instead of Silva if they wanted to.
Stats say is the more comfortable side.
Go much more brawly. Like if you're gonna get chamber anyways, like.
So we'll see if they can just fold that over and keep the momentum going.
I mean, fade would be nice, so yeah, if we're getting mid round, figure out what people are.
Really helps the duels more.
Okay. Hello, how's it going? I'm back.
Took
15 minutes to get a water? Yeah, I didn't take a water. I went and spoke to my wife, talked about catfishing. She always beats me every day. It's ridiculous. She's got much better general knowledge about that kind of stuff. And then I made myself a smoothie.
A big match coming up here. This is, probably not a lot of time of practice as well for Loud. Remember the last time they played this competition?
I don't have any alcohol in the house, Ashiki. Those days are gone.
And only playing a solo
she
duelist
beats you every day.
Also on the
yeah,
side
it's tough
of Loud.
life.
So now this is a change. Yeah, some practice coming through here for the side of Loud. That was very last minute to prep for this matchup here against
Do you remember
Leviathan.
who did that co-watch thing in Overwatch? What, you mean like the Gigabrain webpage where you could watch multiple streams at once or something?
Owner
Giga Brain was done by
Academy
Solomon,
now has a
if
chance
that's
to
who you
even
mean.
surpass his master. Surpass his mentor going into this
Hated
third map
Fate,
and also
thank you for
trying
the
to beat him into a
15...
almost mirror
Hated
composition.
Fate with the hot take.
But he always looked up to him.
Having a majority of these bum teams making it to London
coach
makes me
through
less
anything
excited
is
about
something
London.
He always looked up to.
So negative. So negative. You don't even know who's qualified. You don't have a fucking clue.
50% across the board for their pistol.
Who's gonna have a positive or negative win rate after this match? Holy.
Map between these teams. Loud versus Lev.
That's the real game.
Oh my
god.
That's 75 straight to the fucking chest, buddy.
You expect that to have a bounce, so he just sits there and tanks it.
Just tanks it. Yep.
I used to be a chamber like you.
That's actually the one. If there was one nice thing about the Initiator nerf, it's definitely that.
Scattering into the site right away. Lev able to take down a few members as Loud retaliates, stepping back in, but it's just not
They've taken
enough.
so much chip
What a
damage,
clear,
and
what a
yet they're
save.
just
As everybody on Lev
bulldozing
has each other's back.
Hard now for Erday to really try to win this 1v4. Two of them are very healthy for the side of Leviathan.
Fights are too long
Quick
range.
push that you saw there on the attack for Lev.
We gotta
Could
stop.
slow it down well enough.
Hold up.
Brent doesn't like the bit.
He doesn't. It's true though. It's true.
That's what I keep telling him. It's genuine.
I'm not a fun habit today.
If it's further than 6 meters, Bren, he's not winning. Doesn't matter if the guy's less than 10 HP.
Erday will go down rather.
But if there's 9 people in his vicinity, he's shooting 9 bullets and getting 9 headshots. It's wild.
Okay. I really do like Lev's scaling on sides.
Yeah.
I think they are so good.
They are good with it. I wonder if they start losing aim duels to teams. Like if they play against better competition that starts winning a lot of fights against them, whether they keep up the confidence.
I've been wondering that
he still has
since week 1.
Needed before getting this run it back, but he's
Yeah,
still investing
I mean the
into
games that they played,
the
the games they played that were close were like the games against G2, games against MLBR.
Everybody shook up on the util for this one, and Lev comes out on top. Man, the chaos that goes into these fights that you have to understand and get out of to make your play is insane right now. And Lev just absorbs
it's crazy how Luxo looks like
alongside as it's a low
a not particularly spectacular player in this game.
Kill there, win easy.
He's had it a few moments,
now,
but
Neon's trying to back up. He should back up so that
normally he dominates
Sato
these
could
kind
pick
of
up an orb. He could run up towards the seaside for a plant. So I love this patience that you're currently
In the
seeing.
last one, they were really playing like into his domain though, with that harbor stuff on Breeze.
And there you go. King goes for that pick.
Yeah, yeah. But the chamber pick on map 1 and 3, he's like
here that the protocols for Leviathan are there.
He's playing the walk and shoot at people agent
to turn around this bonus round.
And he's kind of getting diffed.
Because you're 2 orbs away though for the side of Leviathan, I'd like to continue to see this type of progression. This walk down from Loud.
Yeah.
This time
that
with
third
weapons, it
person
could really
shot
stall
really showing
that
the
push.
futility
And
of the flash.
attempt here from Leviathan.
How important is this match for seeding? This match for Leviathan, if they win, they're number 1 seed. If they lose,
they're
they're
staying on the dead bodies a lot
seed?
on the observer POV.
I think.
Oh, wow. Fast this time. Holy shit.
Wow.
So it does make a pretty big difference for Leviathan. For Loud, this makes no difference. They're locked into 4th place anyway.
Into util mode.
Holy burst.
Oh my god. Actually 3 players.
To see if they can catch him off guard.
Fucking jump scare.
Where's that molly going?
Hands makes it all the way back
for the flood because they think there's no.
There's
not always already on side, but it doesn't
able to work
matter.
off. It doesn't bother.
Especially to stop people from scaling to help out.
Doesn't even care about the orb either. Big flash
I felt like it's
coming
in the air
out
for
from
so long.
smokes and walls. He catches players off guard and he just laser beams the anchors.
Oh, well,
Whose blind was that caught Verti?
I don't know how I feel about this.
Was that
The
Sato?
most stretched out map 2 of all time to go to map 3, and then Lev are just going to run an exec.
Let's run 12 execs in a row and run them over.
You can't have this comp as Loud and try to bunker anchor. You have to like fight for a main space.
What Lau was trying to do to stall here, that big push.
Or at least space on the other side of the map. Like they're playing 3 people on side A with like what, 1 guy short. Like Luke Show should be trying to TP while they
into the left side graffiti.
Yeah,
the
chamber should
at that spot and play around the turtle.
Can't peek because they're using util to stop the A short line immediately. And I don't know. I don't like the chamber. I just don't like the chamber.
To disrupt A long at least. Like I don't know, they're just waiting far back.
Spike just into sewers. That's basically the confirmation.
I think the Astra's better in the mirror, but at least the Omen lets you fight a lobby with paranoia if you wanted to.
Yeah.
He's held it for the last 2 rounds.
A lot of those kills that continue their strats right off the bat.
I don't really know how this comp plays against each other in the mirror though.
Couldn't even get the rendezvous out too.
The reaction from Spike is huge as well. He was looking at a top. If
Wait, who's that second blind from, though?
High ground, and then just flicks down for the instant headshot.
That's Darker's blind. That blinded Verti the second time. He gets blinded the first time by Sato, and then he gets blinded again by Darker.
At the end of the day, I could still respect the position.
Perma-blinded by the Phoenixes.
Talked about the rendezvous that's available there for Luxio to escape, but at the same time, he is that type of player that could flick back and take down a sliding Neon. But after the amount of rounds that we've currently seen that's currently being played in this whole series, you definitely saw that Spike and Neon are warmed up from that second map of Breeze. You just mentioned it. It's supposed to be a brawl coming through right now for these two teams because of how it looked in terms of momentum for Loud to be able to close out their map pick of Breeze. But at the same time, man, you got to face against some crazy firepower that comes out here from Leviathan.
Yeah, I mentioned at the end before we went to break that Lev is definitely in a position where playoffs is perfect time for their skill right now. The way they're playing their maps, who is coming online and when.
Why change it?
And a lot of time it's
at least they're fighting for mid this time. I know it's an equal, but
yeah, I mean they did this last year. They just pushed them too long.
Is to where
like
Lev
would
having that one player, maybe Airday striking
hold,
26.
Right? Like Neon's already got the outlaws
to that round. It was really great because the 1v1 didn't go somebody else's way. It's really tough to be able to measure all that on a full eye test on every round, but I don't know what's happening in the rounds, that is. But yeah, Lev just seems to have the answers.
I love these Astra stars for like the A-Take. I think the Astra is so good in this comp.
He's pretty much playing a
I can't remember what did Paper X originally
way too far out of range
by playing too slowly and just running out of time.
Some good map control, good information.
Yeah,
true.
Until there.
I mean, you're fucked, surely.
Oh my god.
Neon. Shorter long, still hitting these ones. Actually takes quite a bit.
And after hearing that sheriff, they understand what the round's like.
Just gets a
and
miss
go away.
on the Verti, quickly moving out of that.
They understand what the round is like and just go away.
Space is prepared. Bulls sits Darker down right away, and they still have this space for Cowanzine.
They really believe they're going to keep. Wow, okay.
I can't believe they haven't moved past the barriers essentially for a minute.
Yeah, and
but it's working.
It's the right thing to do.
Wow.
Just going to stay back for the rest of the team to protect them.
Yeah.
Still an eco round, trying to do as much damage as he can.
Originally, Paper X ran a version of this composition. They were running the Yoru instead of the Neon. But like originally, they ran a version of this comp with the Astra, and then they swapped off it after 2 games to the Omen. I'm not really sure. The Astra seems so good with this. And I'm trying to think, and I don't really know why they swapped to the Omen.
Honestly, just around to kind of get the aim online.
What?
Beautiful. Sees that, and the aim is coming online. This is exactly what he needs to see as he gets himself on the board. Ready for more.
Is he actually going to ult this as a post-play?
I mean, these Phoenix players have been throwing out the ults like non-stop. Bull.
Grab well. Oh, now it's been so long. He's checked every angle. He doesn't know which is the right one to go back to just yet. As he sees, it's going to be Sato.
That's the
time. Nice.
Or I said rather, King playing with
They've
him
played
long.
it immaculately.
Sato comes around from spawn. Leviatan waltzing through
The
these
Omen's better
rounds
for
right now
retakes.
to take
Oh, that's true. They were. You're right. Actually, Paper X were playing a lot of retake A instead of anchoring A. That was one of the big things that they were doing with this comp, was playing retake A at a ton. And yeah, the Omen was way too good to give up for A retakes, actually. Because they were doing the Heaven Phoenix flash, and they were doing the paranoia through like sometimes through graffiti, sometimes going for like double TP from Heaven to here, and then you could TP into the corner or some shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the Omen really helps you with the A retake. Loud should probably be able to get to the A retakes.
Yeah. Gonna cost him his life here, but nice flashback will regain sight. Damage is already done.
Yep. But like the Heaven
That was a
retakes.
fake the whole time. Luxio had
You've also
line
just
to look down
unlocked
towards
memory
Mirage,
there for me.
But because on top of that, you get a kill from the running back of Sato, it forced to rotate out. So that's an open C-side, for Lev to plan into.
Almost ready to
It's a
play off
nasty
the
shot from
paranoia,
King.
but it looks like Lev is
Oh, he
even
missed.
more ready
He
to
lagged
stop
him.
it from coming into
Doing
the
fucking
site. You
tricks
gotta
with
love
it,
the
okay.
fact that Loud is just flooding back
Wait,
in.
you
No
don't want to come in
respect
here?
to
I
how
guess
much
because
space
they've
Lev could have
already.
grabbed there,
Okay.
and that's exactly the pressure
Okay.
Loud.
He's gonna get 2, isn't he?
Oh, Sato.
Oh.
Burning him down.
It's got the wall.
Oh my God.
They're just pulling them apart, man. They're just pulling them apart.
Nice backstab by Spike.
There's so much pressure. Loud respond to the pressure. Lev turned their Phoenix into a lurker.
Both, and all of them actually stalled by the blaze wall thrown on the defensive side by Darker, which.
I mean, that's the thing. If this goes, if the A hit goes even better, they just go to the A. They just go A.
Sorry. And then they're able to pivot back towards this B side because of the lurks, the late lurks that you had, the inserts.
Bizarre.
It was actually King walking up there towards that front B site.
Yeah.
It was easy for
them. Ask me another name for store.
For Sata to move through and get those picks towards that back of the site.
So what is the answer for Loud? Even being kept under 5 kills now.
Okay, well, not crazy.
So no, it's incredibly stupid. It's caught me off guard because it's so dumb.
Tough spot now for Luke Show out towards long. And Cowanzine's going to activate.
What?
Actually, well, convert this one
I've
now
seen this round from Lev before, and they hyper tossed. Except no, actually, last time they ran it, they won the round anyway. But the spacing difference there between the duelists and everybody else is the silliest thing I've ever seen.
King here's couldn't get out of the relay boat in time. He's trying to get the dodge in, but Loud.
Why would you ever run around like this, where your two duelists are alone going into the site and you're like 1,000 miles behind them?
Anchoring, as you just mentioned, Riv from Cowanzine inside that site, scores his first 2 kills of the map.
You don't know they had so much patience with when they were playing against these ecos.
Overdrive. And then right
And now they just decided to fucking run it down because they assumed that Loud are going to be conditioned.
They had one round like this last time they played Haven too.
Nice.
It was really weird.
Yeah, I think it's because the last 2 ecos they just swatted them down by holding in their spawn. And then they were like, well, surely now they're not going to be pushing anywhere. I don't know. It's just fucking weird.
I think the read is just that there's never been an eco a-hold before.
I want to make sure that Lev knows angles aren't being held.
Also the kind of thing you might only do when you're up 5-0.
Yeah, the issue right now is you're breaking trip, you're trying to fake your presence.
Although normally you see that happen when they get to like
of this long seaside, but a
6 or 7 or something.
Don't care about that.
6, 7.
They're just going to be cleared as a group, and then once you realize that this space is clear, so go for a full side exit, despite the early map control that you've taken on defense.
Calling their bluff. Said you're not going to stay.
If we live long enough, all numbers will be considered funny. There will be a meme about every number from 0 to 100.
The number 5 will never be funny.
Oh,
because of the incident.
No, it's just too much of a basic number.
Do you not remember the incident?
Oh, Neon
what?
More than ready. 6-1 for Lev.
We're preemptive as
I'm
well
fucking cooked, man.
Loud.
I'm cooked. I'm fucking
You saw once
Dude, 5 is like the working man's number. Oh, I'll be there in 5 or 10 minutes. Give me Siri, set my alarm for 5:55.
5 is the original funny number, bro.
No,
have you seen what happens when you had a straight line next to a 5? And then you had 2 circles.
But they had no information.
51-0-0.
It turns into a funny face.
Fury, so they don't have like a recon.
You could draw Peter Griffin with a 5.
Position on the C site.
What?
Just had the upper hand all along.
State of the game read.
You never did that when you were a kid?
Ooh, shorty for Luke Show. He wanted revenge on that.
You really are old? Yeah, that was all we had to entertain ourselves. Just a book of numbers.
Going door to door.
Book of numbers. The dirt on the ground. Very basic thing.
Comes through. Loud starts to switch up the pace and it throws Leviathan off.
Oh my God! I was about to say
no
one
way,
for the
dude.
crown
No
on this
way.
one.
You should
expect there to be somebody coming around.
Yeah,
from behind
it is
since
time
it's
to
been
stop
quite a
going
bit of
A-Dot.
time. And he knows where one of them
They
is.
have
So
been
yeah,
just
a minute to
absolutely
play.
demolishing the
He's
A-hole,
gonna
so
go
I
ahead
don't
and
blame
keep
them.
looking.
We had the S.
You've already closed the gap, though.
That wasn't funny, though. That was cool and epic.
Loud. You also have a trip in front of that B site, so they kind of really know that King has no choice but to try to re-hit towards A.
They're giving it to him.
Distance, which is why he's holding all the way back towards the spawn in case King wants to walk through. Then it's the offline
Now,
on
buddy,
that, right? He has a
that
couple
ain't
calls
doing
to
what
work
you
with.
think it's doing.
Yeah, they have got you penned in.
Right side of that A link.
It'd be so
The
funny if
trouble
we
is-
panicked and we're like, did we miss him? It just went towards me.
He's got no stars now.
It's going to be looming in the minds of
I
Loud.
guess that's
Tex was
fine.
able to take the 1v4 against
I guess that's
him
fine.
last
We won't have our
series
Astra
they
use a
played
pull
on Haven.
for the clutch.
Push the spawn smoke?
Yeah, but you're not really going to
Will
get a
they
chance to
be
use the
able
pull,
to
are you?
be the
In a
win here
1v1,
for
if
Loud?
you
cannot
kill
play
one of
hard,
them,
bro.
If you kill one of them, you can definitely use the pull, I think.
Giving them a bit of time. They're not going to be able to come in together as much.
Yeah.
Erde makes the first move. Still
this is a nice enough distance to kill Erde.
It's just that shorty for now on the push through.
No, Erde's cooked him here.
It's going to have to be a swing from King.
Again.
He's choosing the outside.
Wow.
He knows it's going to be a peek, but Luke Shaw gets the crouch, the kill, and a
Do they not
very
want to run the
much
off?
needed
Oh, because he's
round
got
from Loud.
his ult.
Well done in the end, too. It all came down to
Okay, time to stop going A. The A simulator's got to stop.
What was he doing?
He swung into the drone.
He's hopping up?
He's just assuming the drone is going to, like, they're not going to peek
so he
into it.
jiggles to confirm, allowing Luke Show to take that space. Yeah, nice little teamwork in the end.
I think Lev cut a lot of corners expecting their opponents to go backwards.
Starting to battle back. Keep it off of a 9-3. Loud can make it the 6-6 if they can
how do you
keep
mean?
it from here.
So,
The
like,
defensive side
when
was a
they
little shaky
scale,
for 'em last map, and
they
it's gonna be when you're
use
playing on
util,
Haven
and then
Lev
they
gets to
expect
choose
you
where
to
they
run
wanna
away
go.
from that util so that
Push
they can
forward from
scale.
Loud here, figuring
But
out
if you
where Lev
walk
is, seems to work quite a
forwards,
bit.
No time
like,
angle this time.
either past the util or challenge the
Neon's always
util,
ready.
Gonna be tough to push the
I think
operator
you can sometimes
anytime.
catch Lev scaling instead
Luke
of
Shaw goes
being
down.
ready for the
Spike's
fight.
already in position.
Others are in
Moving
a link.
forward, Verdi
This is
doesn't even
different.
expect that link to be covered yet. And you just see the kind of timing and the state of the game
Voss.
that Lev is creating for Loud to play in. Sato's still there.
Is there a chance to win that 3v5? I guess not. You have to make a hero play.
Everywhere, and Loud is not expecting.
Christ.
Yeah, both teams just trying to find their timings there. Right? It all came up in favor of Leviathan, unfortunately. But it was a two-prong attack for Leviathan. One watching that push.
Oh,
but the
man.
duelists were
This is
already
where I
moving
wish you could
towards
ride
the
your
A
own
site
drone,
to punish
Sova.
the rotate from the A site to B.
You could do that in Fortnite, couldn't you? There was like some rocket
Yeah, you could.
weapon.
You could.
The attempt of that hero play from
Ride the
Get on
rocket.
top of.
I think it was Dark.
I remember
Rocket
seeing
ride.
Muselk
But at the end of the day,
doing
Oh
Fortnite.
my god,
get
blast
that
on the
hit. Could
pass.
deny
I remember
the
seeing a
spike moving
Muselk
in.
video where he was rocket riding. Pop up on my
Here of 11 one more time.
thing back when I used to still subscribe to his YouTube channel because of the
Too quick
TF2
moving up on
videos
the
that he made.
haystack.
That choice, too. Yeah, we'll opt towards Garage this round.
Yeah.
Expect the peak.
And
Crazy.
sorry, it was Erde trying to move.
I think I met him before, but I can't remember. Maybe I didn't.
Unfortunately, still misses it. Did some damage there on
Was he ever a tip of the hats or something?
blows, but just couldn't confirm the kill.
I don't think he was actually.
Loud again from Garage and from Long. A little bit stronger this time. Neon still gets a kill out of the situation.
The Timachino ult.
Ultimate.
Silver lining
Huge
is
ultimate
counter,
to get rid of that trip.
right? So if you want to try to re-push down that lane later on, you
Ult
have,
for trip
you have
value?
the chance to do so for Loud.
The mathematicians are on it. How efficient was it?
From the op shot from Neon.
Quant, run the numbers.
Already, unfortunately, out
Quant,
of the
what's the minus
equation
150 to 7
early in
orbs?
the round when just tried to go for the double pinch of A long into the long B push for Loud.
I am going to fall asleep.
Lev just playing this
Nightmare.
situation.
Wake up.
They'll get some kills and then make Loud feel like they need to make the move. Peak
Dude, it's
coming
like
out,
legit
just buying
40
so
seconds
much
of
time
just
before they crash the site
stationary
here.
chess pieces on a board.
And all they gotta do
No,
is wait.
hold on.
They
Lev have
drone
been
to make
running
sure nobody
down
else is
A
pushing
for
up.
like 6 out of 10
Yes,
of
I
these
know,
rounds.
I know.
And then you're
but, like,
complaining the one time they run a slow default, bro.
but you no, they've been running slow defaults at the right times. This
Yeah,
is
they've
not
been
a
running
good time to run a
3
slow
slow
default because now
defaults.
you're going into a trap play with 30 seconds
It's
left.
not gonna
Well,
work.
yeah.
Trap play's not gonna work. Watch. They're gonna fuck it up.
Now Kalanzini
He's blinded himself.
around here, so
Oh, Oh, fuck, man. Oh, no. Jesus.
comes through to perfectly clear the back sight.
Oh,
Now we're worried about
Jesus.
Kalanzini.
I mean, that's
Don't even know where he is.
Oh,
yet.
that's
Lord
a
help us.
prophecy. That's
I
a
knew when he was just doing a
prophecy.
little couch dance
Lord
that this
help
shit was gonna
me.
fuck up. This guy's too angsty.
That's a
for
prophecy.
Lev. They buy the time at long and are
Lord
still able to
help
take
us.
the sight out of a cover.
I got a
See by
feeling.
Loud.
Yeah, with 3 players there, the only thing they
I
had
feel like
was
let
that curve
Lev
ball
just
from
avoid
Darker. There was no
disaster
paranoia to help out from
so
Erde.
often in
This is what
spots like
hurts.
this.
The recon to the fast
Yeah,
lane.
outskilled.
So the fast
Yeah, the
lane
game against
nullifies
C9
a
was a
flash
bit
from
like
Darker,
this,
and then the recon that was
where
blows
they would
allows
get themselves
for
into bad positions
the
and then
wall
it
bang
would
to
just be like,
happen from
boom,
Leviathan.
somehow they've... Whoa,
They had
actually,
the right
none of it
numbers, they
mattered.
had the right read, but unfortunately couldn't
We can
counter
run
the
ourselves
util
into a
because
5-player
everybody was
stack and
so
still win.
focused on trying to go for a trap play.
Yeah, it's the oh my
And
god.
there was nobody
TP,
responsible to break the
brother!
dart.
You're golden!
Fast play.
You're golden!
Curveball on the top by
He
Sasha.
just sat
button,
there.
man.
He just sat
Squeeze
there.
your hand.
why wouldn't you try to go for a little rendezvous play? Everything's been garage focused for the past few
Dude, every
rounds.
time these guys are fucked, they're just like double it and give it to the other team. Fuck it. Like, they're a TikTok interview team, this Leviathan, bro.
Headhunter out of the way and meets a Phantom. The way Lev is switching up what Loud thinks they're going to see is just crazy.
They are good at reading the adjustments.
Lev going back to the tried and true. They just know that.
Yeah.
Now on a 5 versus 4, that the
You know, they're
defenders
running the
have to
chamber
try to
setup.
make some
Chamber's been
sort of
getting
play, so
murked
they're
in A
just winning
short
back towards
constantly,
the
so they
spawn.
just
The only
switched
thing
up and
they're
go
facing
along.
against an anti-eco pretty much at this point. Guardian's the best
I mean, that's
weapon you have
also
for Verdi.
that's also good against Kaunzine if he's
trying to be the
greeding for the orb
contact
or
on that
something.
ramp.
Like if they're trying to run any kind of like a
He's
long
been
play.
respecting it though.
If he finds contact,
They've been running the
Darker
same Phoenix
flashes
flash
out,
no
and
matter
it just
what.
fled through, but it's the call
So
now
much
for King to
discipline.
walk out towards this
Fucking
C-site
Neon's finally being
because
relieved of duty.
Neon hasn't seen or heard
He
anything
posted up
for
on
the
that
past
line for
minute.
20 years. Finally sees his wife, his kids.
Well, it's definitely a good idea.
Have you seen the Irv ace from that C-Long angle, Brad?
Yeah.
Or the ERV ace.
Yeah, that was.
Bro, that is such a silly clip.
Up on up, trying to
That was
source out
sick,
an
though.
early
It was
kill
insane.
before
Insane.
they move.
It is insane, but it's also.
And just owner is not afraid to slow these guys down before they get
Oh, I
aggressive,
hate
and it's
being the
really
fucking
throwing
poopy
teams off guard.
pants guy.
You're actually TMV. You're
I
morphing
am.
into this
I'm
guy, bro.
becoming
So
TMV. I'm becoming TMV, man. I'm becoming
There was
TMV.
nothing
You know
like
what?
this.
Wrong with the UK.
You know what? It was an incredible series of shots. It was an incredible series of shots.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's just, it's the. I think it's the weather. It's like
relay bolt is
constantly
just going to harvest these kills.
you're on
for
like
Lev.
30%
Satos able to get a
brightness in the
few.
UK, and not just that. Like you never see sun, and
Darker now, looking for
it's
a
just
few.
yeah. I don't
He's
know
gonna
because
have
there's a
really tough
transformative
time
property
getting
that
long,
happens like
getting
when
safe.
when it
As
reaches
Neon
summer in
takes
the
that shot,
UK,
gets that
people
kill,
start
and a
smiling.
9-2
It's
for
been
Lev
really
is
nice
the
weather
scoreline.
recently.
Yeah, people
I just
start
haven't been
being
going
happy
outside.
again.
Yeah, but I haven't been going outside.
There's your problem.
Because you need the econ to stack up in the next round with the bonuses.
Something.
I think Palatine dying is the most important.
I mean, that
thing
is a
because you
good.
have to have
That
the
is a
spear to
good
work
idea.
for the next round.
Nextlation.
I am so.
He's doing that as Phoenix.
But bro, the Irv clip, the first guy is fucking bunny hopping through like he's the white rabbit who's late for a meeting.
Sato has 12. They're
And
continuing
then
to cycle alts. They're
the
out there
second
showing
guy
up
and the
behind
third
him.
guy, he does a good job of. He deals with those guys like really well. And then the next one's a Neon that just jumps into his face as well. He gets 2 out of 5 of the kills are freebies. I mean, they're not freebies. They're still nice shots, but it's just so badly played.
But so far in this map on defense, they've been shut down so many times on the A lines.
Where's your protocol for clearing C long?
Clear by Darker.
It's like watching a game from
Have a good
20,
idea that the round is slowed with that
21 or
spike
something.
down, but that's not the case.
What?
Side trying to figure out where they're going is Darker.
Don't need a
still has
protocol.
that
They're going to enter the site.
Cubby controlled.
Ew! What?
They
Oh,
make this round
that's
really
filth.
weird for the side of Lev right now. Beautiful job by Lev.
And then
Bro,
you do that.
fucking, the ragdoll of his body had like
throw them off. And they gotta hit
an
the shots,
insane
too,
amount of
which is
momentum added to
something
it from that
Loud's been kind
shot.
of going wayward with.
It was like going to the
Moments
skybox for
called
some
upon.
reason.
It starts to count
Ults
here.
in the guy?
Very much needed
It's
third
last round.
There it is.
Not 3.
9-3.
You've been
Yeah.
sucked into the black hole this
Tap in.
game.
No, I
Walk
just
in.
mean no. I mean,
Paladin
is
really
that
wanted to get that kill.
optimal to
Not
ult the
let
guy
Sato escape there on
instead
that
of just
last round.
doubling up? They were giving him
Nice save, bro.
three
Hey, nice
wonders.
try for the save, bro.
No,
Nice save.
I
Nice
know
save.
it's
You can't
not
stand still. You can't stand still.
Lucio in the first
Why is it
place,
more
and look at the
optimal?
picks he gets.
Look, he's having a fucking jump squash
Alive
over it.
now for
Yeah.
Loud for the second half.
Fair enough.
9-3 first half coming into Haven in favor of Lev. We'll see what Loud has when we come back after this.
On to the next one.
Anyone know the seeding for the next game if either wins? I don't really understand your question, but if Lev win, they are first seed. If Loud win, then Lev are third seed. Loud are always fourth, no matter what. For Sen and NRG, it's literally just if you win, you're in playoffs. If you lose, you're out. If NRG win, then they are fourth seed. If Sen win, then they are third seed, I think. No, second seed? I can't remember. It's like third or second. I can't remember which.
Is on every fucking.
Oh yeah, it's
track.
second seed.
He
Second
doesn't
seed.
exist.
He's not real.
I'm telling you, these
If Sen
they gotta
win,
be AI generated.
they're second. If NRG win,
can't be real.
they're fourth. If either team lose, they're out. 100 Thieves fans desperately want NRG to win because if Sentinels are 2nd seed, 100 Thieves are 4th seed. Clap it down. Yakov Kobe Hokama, Sebastian Barnaby Robertson.
Welcome back. It's VCT America's on your screen. Thanks for joining us.
I feel like
great to be here today. We are in the
Sebastian
third map of
Barnaby
our first
Robertson
series,
probably
and Lev
looks like me.
Is on the cost
British
of
guy with
locking
a
in
twirly
that first
mustache.
seed in the Alpha group. They get
It's a
taken down on the
very
second
Sebastian
map.
Barnaby Robertson
Loud
kind of
found
look.
their footing, but again seems to be slipping as Lev take full advantage of that and run with the momentum to that 9-3 first half.
100 Thieves can't be 4th. I thought
Yeah,
it
you
would be
definitely see
Furia.
here for
No, it's
Loud
definitely
that the
possible.
map pool still being worked on, right? Vine maybe because it was a choice from Lev for their strategy going to playoffs.
Furia
Breeze
locked
still looking
into
pretty
3rd
good,
seed.
but Haven coming out with a new comp. So you're testing the waters here, knowing that
Don't
you're
know.
still guaranteed a
Don't
spot
ask
to go to
complicated
playoffs,
questions.
so why not just try things
I can
out
look it up after this.
against Lev here as they tried to go for the triple peak for Leviathan and orb control for Sato.
There might be some round differential stuff that isn't present on the website, actually.
B is covered by a trap for Lev. They continue to kind of rotate around, and with long
It is possible that there's some round differential shit that the website doesn't
and that's
give
be the
information about.
activation. The go button is
Ooh, the
pressed
stun's
as
good,
king. Gets a
but
little
it
bit
doesn't
of
matter
burn.
because stuns are fake and you
He's
can
getting
just bunny
out
hop through
safe,
them.
though. Louder going to feel good, but can they get into a position that makes it feel better?
Dude, that read.
Spike says no. Oh my God! Lev is just
Oh.
what? Are they coming
Luke
through
decided
the
to turn
walls
up.
and not around them? Luke Show fires back though with the headhunter and gets 2.
It might be our
actually
lose
so
first
nice.
seed
Resort
if
to
Lev
find
win
blows.
this
Now,
map.
what
It is.
a
Where's the new
save
agent?
here for Loud to come back and still be
New
a
agent,
number
new
up
game
against.
mode.
Sage.
One-way smoke, that's huge. That gives that timing for Ederday to play that 1v1. Lucio's just trying to run that clock down.
Sprinting across the gap.
Nice patience. No kills, no plays. Wait for the double peak if you even need to get it. And they're still hearing not half, so.
I've never seen a player like actually win a
Third day,
clutch
a lot of
like this, like from that
patience.
perspective,
There it is.
without
They
just
find
sticking it the first time and
Sun
getting
was in
half.
his eyes. Luke Show gets
I've
3
seen
on
one
that
and
one,
only
Loud
one.
Yeah.
His name's Rian's.
Start off with that pistol round.
Yeah, at least
I
you got a
mean,
dink. I guess we'll
But
take that
every
one
player
there
tends
for
to play it in that way. But
the
I,
intensive blows.
the only times I've seen players really win it is the initial tap is just not a tap; it's a stick to half.
It has to be, yeah.
Dude, look
By
at that
Loud. Gotta give
recon.
credit
That's
there for them being
fucking
able to react to this finally.
gross.
Yeah, gotta love also the recon being thrown from the A side to C. That's
Yeah.
something I've seen Poppin also do with Envy when they were playing on the map of Haven. Trying that out, and the thing is
Dude, we got a whole fucking
not
squad.
necessarily always gonna get you the best success rate because of
Yes, run into the
the neon
stack.
fast lanes and how you scale through across
Yeah.
that.
It's
This
all
Alright,
time it
they're just
definitely
taking
did
the
work.
ult up. They're
Allow
just
for
taking the
Spike
ult
to get a
up.
nice little second kill.
Oh, I was gonna say 5 alive, ready and C, but
Okay.
that's not the truth.
They
Loud
didn't
quickly
need it.
dropped them,
They
and a
didn't need it.
I don't think they
flawless
care
round
though,
goes their
right?
way.
How many kills did Darker get too?
And Darker's already going with the run it back for the bonus round. This turns out to be pretty good for Loud for the last 2.
The map that Loud came back on was a 9-3 to push it to OT. Yeah, already 11 and 13 for
I
Darker.
can't read, I
See if they
can't
try to
write,
flex
but
this
that
in the
don't
garage, clear
really
space, or
matter.
use it only
Because
as a
I'm a
last
stupid
resort.
sideshow
More
fan, and
C.
I'm as
They're
smart
gonna
as
condition
chatter.
C until they
It's
feel like
so
Lev
good.
is uncomfortable in it.
It just
Yeah, let's
rolls
keep
off
hitting
the
it.
tongue.
So far, Leviathan only has King playing defense on that side. He's also playing it solo. If you're looking at the positioning of where they're putting the trademark this time around, is to hold the solo A site. Double walk down towards mid.
TMV really is too good with the chance.
Lucio could get the kill,
He's
though.
too good with
Should have been a kill, honestly. They now start to push around.
Isn't that originally for Bristol
Darker
City? It
clearing
is,
with the
yeah.
run it
The
back.
original
It's
one
three
is
big informational
because I'm a
players there
Bristol
for
City
Lev
fan,
and
and
Darker.
I can drive a
Farmer.
tractor.
And the post
Which
back
is
detail.
also
Darker
great.
still has 2
That's also
flashes as well, so
fantastic.
he's going to have to play towards the default boxes.
It's
Trying to
like
help out
so-
the back of the site.
That's nice.
Paranoia just absolutely shuts down Spike's vision, so it doesn't work like
What?
they want to do coming into the site. That doesn't matter. Sato's Phantom is working.
Whereas it's actually nice double
There's still
spin from
3
Loud.
Loud
And now they're
members,
playing
though,
time.
and they're keeping this safe with
Ooh,
their
big kills
in
from
sight.
Erde.
He is not even
All right,
going
wait,
down,
we've
so
actually
this
got a
isn't
map?
problem. Looks like they're
It's
gonna try to get a
actually
save
nice
on
from
these
Loud. I
guns.
like
Yeah,
it.
hold
Double
on.
swing
We've got a
around.
map. We've got
Erde
a
is
map.
hungry for more.
Big round from Erde. Guardian for the 3 kills, denying the
Can
run
you
it back
explain
from
why
Sato
Envy
too.
can't qualify even
As
if
after that
Loud
double
loses
kill,
every round
two-piece,
from here on out?
Spamming back towards that box is allowed.
You guys just think we have a game?
Chance for Leviathan to start flooding back.
Yes.
But not until these
Because
shots that came through that were crisp, not only
Loud
from
would beat NV in the head-to-head. So
bonus round is converted for
if Loud ends 2 and 3.
Back from that previous round from Leviathan, so that's
If both of these teams ended 2 and 3, so let's say this is 2 and 3, and this is 2 and 3, the tiebreaker is the head-to-head. That is the only tiebreaker. If this is the same, the tiebreaker is head-to-head. And Loud beat Envy in the head-to-head, so it doesn't matter.
Big reads you can really
They
take,
win.
or something you can really digest from the past 3 rounds here from Loud. It was simple, right? You won pistol, then you went into an anti-eco that you're just waiting for where the push could be.
It's not round or map differential.
Really,
First,
like
the first one
for,
is pure head-to-head.
Owner with the rest of his team is just to
Why did you write a 3 from the middle first? Because there was already a 2, and so I was thinking about just doing that.
Because macro-wise,
and
again,
then it didn't work, so I just wrote the whole 3.
With this compositional change, right? They're playing that mirror comp, with the exception of the controller.
Envy really destroyed MLBR for the love of the game. Yep, they were already eliminated.
And so quickly fragging
yeah, both teams are allowed to talk to their
plays,
coaches during timeouts. Yes, Kevin.
IGLing in the middle of the map to get the information by himself, and just seems to be really fluid with.
Why does the Lev coach constantly look sad? Because he's bald. There's a deep sadness within bald people. Sometimes we try not to show it, but little known fact, happiness is stored in the hair. That's why Shio's such a whimsical man.
Nice shot.
That'll be a start.
I was going to say the best thing they have for Leviathan right now to open things up is probably the Headhunter and the Sheriffs from all Neon blows in Sato. And now Lucio is able to get the nice quick flicks.
We see you. You matter. Thank you,
Neon
Eli.
a taste of his own
it's really
medicine.
kind of you to say that.
Safe space towards A that they try to gain while really playing the mid of the map. And Lev gives up nothing. I think it was owner either saying don't go as far forward and stop
just
playing as
straight up
aggressive as we
walking
do on
into
our
the
extremities.
recon dart.
Right?
No fucks given.
And wait for the retake or hold sight, because when they lost the sight is when it really gets tough against Loud. So it is to play in sight here. Bucking
Now
for spike on
surely
default.
Loud.
They're praying they don't walk in the short from here.
The shift strategy once again, so this becomes a little harder.
Oh, Blows
to
picked the perfect timing to change.
He turns around just in time, but Lucio still has the aim down the
Sato.
scope. Sato is able to repair what happens in sight, though. 2 left. The blind is not going to allow him to find.
Chilling,
And Loud's just coming through to get their plant, get their kills. King's going to have to do something crazy out of here to get a few. Wait for this smoke to clear.
Watch
To
this.
go into the next round, wondering if Loud's going to maybe just go back
Top
towards
10
C
moments
again.
in VCT history. The King 1v3 with a fucking
Nice
bandit.
adaptation for Loud. I was scratching my head a little bit here
Never
to see
mind, he's about
Loud
to get
walk back
fucking
towards this
domed.
A site. Because when he did have
Oh,
that
if he
pressure
won
on
it,
the
this
front
play could be
side,
called
he heard the
King's
Neon, right?
Bandit,
Spike
you know,
was
instead of
jumping
Gambit.
across and also landed the last footsteps towards that A link. So you would expect here that Lev is pivoting
I like that one.
towards a stack on that
You
site.
like that one?
Yeah.
But the walk contact,
Let's fucking go.
the full walk into the site really
Hello?
allowed for them to open it up and to get the round.
Okay, that's one.
Where's the other two? Where's the other two?
Spike exploding.
Can't ask for
He's got a
anything more
chance.
out of that round. A nice shot by King to get one. And Loud.
Yeah, this does feel
pick
like a
up
little bit of a
4th in
time-wasting
row
kind
here.
of game. They're just dragging it out as long as they
Very
possibly
nicely done.
can.
The
It's all right though.
attack side
Lever about to
instead
get
of freeze
rifles
was
back, and
really
then they'll
something that
cleanly
got
win the
going.
game from here.
They're able to work off these little picks.
Map
Whenever
4,
Lucio has
map
that
4.
operator, it slows them down,
Map
but
4.
only
Dude,
until they
Overwatch
get that
League,
first
we
kill.
had to play 4 maps every
was
single
so
match.
sick.
Really?
Even if a team won
They're being able to
3-0,
make
That
the
was
outlaws
we
so
still
sick.
played the 4th map.
They were so sports coded. It was purely
So this is where the
because
timeout shines.
of
The
the
same
they were
trademark
trying
they're
to
currently
sell
having
essentially like
placed
TV
here on
spots
this
to
A site to
ABC,
allow
ESPN, and
Yeah.
it made for
The Silva to
consistent
play solo
scheduling.
over towards A.
Did
We
it
had
make
the same
sense?
issue.
No.
We play 6 games no matter what, even if there's a winner 4 games in.
Yeah.
It makes no
Bala
sense.
like
Good on him to do
tried
that
to
with
tell
the,
them about match
was
point
that
systems
shotgun?
and battle royales. They're so good. Apex like is so much fun to watch because of them,
starting to map up a
and they were
little
just
bit.
not having it.
Getting Lev out of their original positions. You can already see how much movement they're putting into this. Still feel comfortable, however, with King on C, but he'll play his life.
That
They have
season as well,
really zero
every
map
team,
knowledge right now
and
of
there
where
were
Loud can be.
12 teams?
It'll easily play into
Yeah,
their
12
favor as they
teams
walk
first
up.
season.
Every
Run
team
it back one
played
way,
40
and that's
matches.
going to be the plan.
Yep. Yep.
That's fucked.
It was fucking crazy.
And you guys
It
had
was-
the
it was
goats run it
actually
too at
crazy.
one point, right? Where
That
everything
was
was
the
the
next
same
year.
all the time.
That was the
Right?
next year.
Maybe,
Oh, okay,
maybe a little
okay.
bit of talk about
They
the
started to
low
relax a
round Lev
little
just
bit by
had,
that point, but it was still
this
pretty
is the
intense.
round, and it looks like Darker continuing to pause that spike retake is found out by Neon. They know the ops there. Spike, he caught a paranoia in his face. It didn't allow them to get the vision they wanted on the site last time. It's all about the timing here. As
Stop the duelist immediately.
2 on the board, 3 there, another one for Darker.
Wow.
And he's going to push in for a
here we go, bro.
Right there.
Fucking go, man.
Yeah.
Let's give them sights all the time on both of the maps where we're losing defense side. Let's just let them plant every
That's
round.
what I was saying. Like, I feel like the timeout
Let's
was
play
to talk about how
5v5
you put
retakes.
power. The util is going to help out here. They tried to flash.
It's fine, I'll talk to the coach right now.
But Darker just gets great position by spamming through the smoke. And they're all just kind of like funneled going into the meat grinder. This is the second time that they're trying to do that. And then they're just getting crossfired and grind it down.
All right, I told them to timeout.
That calls the timeout right away.
Good.
And you mentioned it. They are the game plan, at least at the beginning here for Leviathan for the macro, is to play.
Do you think you could name the starting 6 from the 0-40
retake,
Shanghai
Dragons?
No, I don't think I could.
Between sites.
Genuinely don't
what's
think I could.
important is the coordination on the flood retakes, and for 2 attempts
They had a guy called like Undead,
was not happy
I
with
think.
what he saw. And that's probably another time out
He
again.
was the Cassidy
how do we
player.
clean this up? What is missing right now for them to really cross that line of scrimmage?
Roshan
from the seaside spawn to really
was
get
their tank player.
to have more proactiveness here for walking down so that they could come through garage, to get some flanks as well, because you're also only playing against a chamber. I'm saying only because you have an opportunity to walk down
And I'm starting to get stuck.
lines
Bren, can you remember
to
any
maybe
of the
punish
original
Lucio
Shanghai
or
Dragons players?
Try to find that space for you to get the backside trying to play for these retakes.
No.
I remember Undead.
Roshan?
Yeah.
Really
I remember Roshan because
Leviathan
Mr. X
here.
used to meme about Roshan all the time.
Yeah.
He said that we needed a Roshan award in Overwatch, which was the worst player of the year every year.
But at the same time, it was also the similar issue that we see when Loud was playing a defense as well, right?
He's a villain. He's a villain.
Just no empathy for the players at all.
Having a hard time with their
Is that for the chamber trip?
Dia, yes.
Nice.
Wait, was Dia on the team from the beginning?
As well.
And Verdi sees that get destroyed, so he knows it's a confirmation.
Free feel. Oh my god, you guys are actually
bringing
gosh,
the timing's so good.
same
But
memories
they
from the
know.
past.
They trade blows.
Every time a Silva plays that angle, they just lose the round.
And the rest of the team. And that's an instant wall. Instant
Geggery?
plant.
No,
The speed
Geggery
from
joined
Loud is
later.
picked up
She wasn't at the very beginning.
huge in these past few rounds. And they continue to then put
Dia's
the
now playing
pressure on Lev
support
for the
on Team
retake.
China. Oh, but the supports all shoot people now, don't they? So that kind of makes
And for
sense.
twice now that you're throwing the shock darts to break that, that's some tape being learned here for the coaching
5
staff
King.
of Loud.
Did 5 Kings start the
That smoke
season?
just comes up, make the entrance even a
Okay,
little
that's
more
a nice
awkward.
retake
Safety on top of
idea.
the box with a very
But you're
nice
still
team
playing
smoke.
retake.
Trying to give entry into the site, but
And
it's
you
not
kill
enough.
no
They
one.
can't cover each other with the angles that
Okay,
are
you
created.
got one
on the
more
side
round
of
to
Lev
turn it
and Loud
around,
say, "Thank you
otherwise
very much
I
for another
shoot you
round."
into the cold abyss of
I'm
space.
liking too that Darker is becoming a pain point as well. Playing this Phoenix. Just trying to look back real quick. Like I said, I felt like I've seen him play a Phoenix or a Duelist before in Challengers, but I feel like this might have been his first Phoenix so far in his career. Don't quote me on it, but I feel like it is.
Okay, so they're now
Almost like
running
riding a bike, you just,
solo chamber
put
A.
the Phantom back in the hands
So they're
and
going to
take
play
shots. From the
retake
Phoenix,
A.
you get to do it
They're
twice.
going
So,
to
yeah, he is.
go for a peek here.
17-15 right now,
If they get
feeling
pushed off,
good. And we're seeing
chamber
the little
TP.
protocols now start to
Lev
come
love this
out of
one.
Loud,
Well,
but you got to say the same
nice
thing
set
for Lev
play.
as they start off with the Hunter's Fury up the
love
gut and
that
push
one.
on mid. Oh, catches the back
Decent
of Darker
damage done
too,
as
so
well.
they get confirmation
What's this
on
fight
more
up to?
bodies heading over towards
Ooh,
A.
Sato kills Luke Shaw. That's a
Oh,
huge
Loud
one.
is falling
So you're not playing a
apart across
5v3
the map.
retake, which is
Well, you're going to take risks.
way easier.
Talked about aggression. That's what I wanted to see. So they actually
Oh,
were
man,
able to
this is a
punish
real
Luke Show,
risk.
right? They took the aggressive line.
Trying to get more, almost worried about the situation
Back
when they
the
don't
fuck
need
up.
to be. They had the chance to sit back, get in sight. And now only 2 to cover.
Also now the
They're
Phoenix
praying mantis formation as they look forward
legit
and
not
back.
bad.
It's not going to be enough
Like,
for
that was
2
a really
kills.
expensive
No, it
round
won't.
from Lev.
Blows and Sato end that
I'll
round
take
a
it, though.
10th for Lev
Yeah,
as they get
definitely.
the
But
defuse on here.
I
and
don't
that
think they can
retake
do
game
that
is
again.
coming into play.
Like, you
It was
can't
a nice
just
try
push
too
mid.
for Darker inside that site. I think if you
You
actually
take A
got
with
that
chamber
one
every
pick,
round.
I'm sure you fall back towards.
Well,
Cell.
now
You
they're
throw
gonna have
your own
chamber
running
up
back
very
because now
soon.
the chances are there for you to be able to
He
win
had the
this
chamber
because
up in
you're
that
playing
round, though.
2 versus 3 instead of a 2 versus
I
4.
thought he was one off.
He had a literal
Sato
off.
getting his own value with his own run it back.
Oh, you don't mean the
Allows here for
turtle
Leviathan to come
defense?
back for the
No, I don't
retake
mean to
and
do that for us.
maintain the lead.
I mean, he had the
They're
upper
one round
height.
away here for Loud to
Up
tie
right
up
there.
or to take the lead in the game.
Okay, they do
rather.
the same
Come
setup
from
as this time, but
miles.
Lowe's is helping
Leviathan
him.
to keep their
Alright.
foot down. And they're still trying to close the series. Again, on the line for Leviathan is the #1 seed. Losing this against Loud puts them 3rd seed. Yeah.
Verti overdrive. Online.
Leviathan to try to close this out.
Americas was so fun to watch in the first few weeks.
Trying to make this happen.
What happened to the game I love?
Yep. It still exists, bro. Just stop fucking thinking negatively. You need a paradigm shift. Take some ayahuasca or something. I don't know.
Yeah, 1-for-1 TMV, like, it's a statement right there. Like, word for word, he would say that.
The game is still, bro, it's just...
You're telling me this is the game you love?
It's
honestly
fun. Okay, I had a reality check when I went back to the desk, to work the desk, of just like, this, what we're doing is, this is not normally. This is not, watching video games and getting paid for it, that is not normally.
Yeah, no, definitely.
This is fucking crazy. And like, because
I'm on my 16th hour today watching video games, and they're getting worse as the day goes on.
Yeah, no, well, whose fault is that?
Valorant.
Who's forcing you to watch 16 hours of Valorant? 16 hours of anything, you get sick of it.
I've got to prep for London.
Yeah, I know, but like, you could do it smarter. Like, you could do it like me.
God.
Like, you're not required. I get why you want to watch games live, but you're not being held at fucking gunpoint to do it.
I'm not being held at gunpoint to do my job. They just refuse to pay me.
Again, another one of these rounds where I'm questioning. They were so good in throwing the consistent shot.
Jesus Christ, man! They can't win around on defense. They can only win around if they do some kind of set play pushing down mid.
The A site, it never broke it, so you can really
they can't hold.
Go for a short to long split into the A site.
All I'm saying is, I got a greater appreciation for the game.
You've been playing Pokemon.
No, I've been playing Valorant.
Oh well, yeah, you've been playing Valorant as well. But you've been winning in Valorant, dude. There's a world of difference between our experiences.
Well, okay, yeah, that's true. No, but it's also, I think I don't know, I'm just looking around me, and it's just.
You definitely see here the last player is a little bit too far away.
You don't want to get complacent. You don't want to be a paycheck stealer. You know what I mean?
No, it's very true.
Because at the end of the day, it's going to bleed through in your casting. It's going to bleed through in everything if you're not into the game. Like the viewers, the people who are watching this game right now, actually still care about Valorant.
Just too good at taking.
I care about NRG Sentinels.
Yeah? Yeah. No, I'm not. Listen, this is not a slight at you. You've watched fucking 16 hours of Valorant today. You're not the problem, buddy.
And that's as clear as day. 2 on the Hunter's Fury is huge.
But it's not a badge of honor to like not play the game in fucking.
Done. So owner cannot clean up the act for Leviathan. It has to come down to the agility of King.
I think to balance both sides. Just want good tier 1 content. Good tier 1 gaming.
No, like I said, you guys are fine. You've watched 16 fucking hours of Valorant.
They're able to punish
your eyes are being pulled open.
And look at the
I could actually go on for another day straight.
You're doing it for the love of the game.
And what does Airday say?
Let's go
okay, please, can we flood defend? Please flood defend.
One of the first times they're really pressuring it this
hard.
Loud is on such a run in this second half, and Lever just being left in the dust.
Dude, they're getting
owned. And Loud take the lead.
Still covered. Nice fast lane, but it's heard. Luke Show knows he's going to get chased down here, but he has the help.
Blows got 2 here.
Like one more kill might be another save if they even have a chance to. No, committed as well, so he's going to be in the site. You can see Neon doesn't really want to give up the operator.
Yeah, so it's close alone just to try to do some damage. Yeah. This was definitely a save no matter what, right? It was a 5 versus 2. Man, Lau was everywhere on that map.
Yes, there is a game after this.
The fast hits, the inserts that they had on the A side, there was no way here for Leviathan to really get their footing. And you can see,
in comparison to other regions, does America's start later, like in their day?
Get some control towards the garage, but there was always a player there. So as much as Lau wanted to show, hey, we're going for some 4-1 split, some fast hits towards the site this time around with the change of tempo.
No, sorry. EMEA starts the latest,
and
I
just
think.
Just let Leviathan walk into their crosshairs.
No,
time it is locally.
We're able to capitalize
America's
on punishing the flankers.
starts at like 2 p.m.
Very nice.
EMEA starts at
5 in the lead
p.m.
at series.
Pacific starts at 5 p.m. as well, something like that.
9-3 like halves.
I think America's is the one that starts earlier.
I would argue that there's more people watching from the East Coast, and America starts at 5 as well.
Yeah, that's valid.
None of the block right now.
But like, it's actual local time.
Yeah, the local.
But yeah,
West.
For Loud against Leviathan, and really a weekend of upsets that we have in the VCT Americas.
It's the anything weekend. Like a broken record saying that, as many games have been upsets. And Lev still getting into this push game towards long. And Loud want to test B again.
up top again. Do they expect it?
Right now with the eco that you currently have from Leviathan, they know the weapons is an op and a phantom.
Do not push the eco.
And the mid mark when they realize that nobody's really pushing or trying to find a lane with the operator on mid.
So you're telling me
let's go middle again one more time.
Didn't bring you joy today.
It definitely did bring me joy.
Yeah,
we do.
Could be top 3 for London from whatever we've been watching this week.
No, I agree, Fate. I absolutely agree. No, I'm saying this game specifically is
going to
boring.
London?
I'm not saying that Valorant is boring me. I'm saying this specific match I'm watching right now is boring me and also making me feel worse about Lev. I can't. Dude, we gotta get the cam on MIBR, bro. Where is the camera somewhere on MIBR in a room watching somehow their first seed get saved by Loud on the attack side of this map in a 9-3 comeback?
And Luke Shaw warming up here for the last
I gotta
few
do some
rounds is not
math
what you
to see who they could potentially face.
It's crazy.
Again,
how the hell did MIBR think that they were still going to be first seed after tossing it away against MIBR? Look at this
they want
timeline.
MIBR to get this first seed going into the playoffs. And that push that you had previously from the op of Neon could still buy one here and could still have a duel defense if they're able to salvage this round. Round number 23 for Leviathan on defense. Lucio pulling out his own duel defense.
Do that first.
Do that first.
He loses that battle against Neon, which is huge.
Rendezvous back.
Okay, now that we have a player advantage, surely we can win a defense round.
Are they actually going to full fake this
by
off the
not
ball?
playing full retake?
Meaning Verdi's going to throw lane, try and get himself into sight, or at least make his way up C. Double duel is fake. I'd buy
What
it.
if blows?
This is good because if you're actually moving into the C site and you're able to sell the fake and even get a pick, well, actually, you could get the spike over to Erdé and he just TPs into C site and go
If
for
it
the
10 seconds, hit a drone down short from blows, and if you see someone, pull the Neon. Oh, it's a fake.
We're seeing Erdé.
What? It's a fake, but he stuck the...
This is what he wants to happen on the map.
It's
and
not
they
a fake
TP
anymore.
Right back, knowing the space was gained. It's going to take a little bit, though. This is the pressure moment where they have to fill this space with not getting pushed and making Lev still believe it's here. Yeah, they have to fight it. They have to push through and Loud get a few of them. Oh, it's getting real sticky here. They have to back up.
And they flashed everybody for them to fall back.
And Neon stay alive in the situation. They're still not playing. They have to play it 1-1. They've already separated from each other. They know where Blows is, and that's going to be Neon going down Loud.
It's up to Blows.
To put the
and they have a flash. I mean, there's no way.
What a series they were able to come up with to shuffle the group standings.
They had nothing to play for,
this win, and it looks
and they
like
beat
Blows
a
will try to
potential
get his
#1
hands on
seed.
that spike.
It's NVMIBR again,
There comes the shot.
except not as entertaining.
And Loud takes down
What a silly
that's really
game.
funny.
What a silly,
I'm not gonna lie,
game.
it's really funny, and I fuck with it.
The 4th seed of playoffs has just taken down the potential first seed in order to give MIBR first seed, even though they just lost to Envy, who've been eliminated from
And they
playoffs.
are walking out happy with Romanilli.
And so now, for MIBR, the 3 potential teams they face are what? Leviathan, Sentinels, or 100 Thieves.
What a game.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It'll be the 3rd seed from their own group, or the 2nd seed from the group across from them.
Dude, Erdé is like popping off against the Lev guys. They're finding it so funny that they just won that game, and the Lev guys are like, "Oh fuck, now we might not be going to London."
Changes through stage 1.
Well, we need to wait for this next game before we figure it out, because the 2nd and 3rd seed of the other group is...
And Sato.
I'm saying like the 2 dependents, right?
Anyone
if
could beat
NRG wins,
anyone currently.
so like, if NRG wins, 100 Thieves stay the 2nd seed, right? And if Sentinels wins, then they become the 2nd seed.
100 Thieves becomes the 4th seed if Sen
But
wins.
also the big storyline, also
And Sen will be the 2nd seed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Sen, 100 Thieves, or Leviathan, depending on who wins in playoffs.
Well for not only Loud for stage number 2 with this roster.
Like now, Lever waiting to see if they fight 100 Thieves or Sen, depending on who wins the next game.
a seeding game.
Hold on, wouldn't it just be a multi-way tie so they would do it off map differential?
They also have the confidence for the lower bracket run.
No,
they are now in the do or die.
Like right now, Group Alpha is solved, right?
And their chances to go to London is gone.
Yeah.
While for Leviathan,
like MIBR's 1, G2.
I should hope it's solved. It's the last. That was the last game.
Is the team that actually needs one dub to
Lev
make it to
3,
London.
Loud
It's
4.
not. It's not. When it's a three-way tie, it's head-to-head results against
how
each other.
America's is unpredictable so far.
Wait, so you mean that they do the map differential of the teams against each other?
They do the head-to-head differential against each
playing
other
what they want to play loud. To make an IGL change
So,
and still see the success
wait,
they did.
If Lev has beaten both, or G2 have beaten both
because
teams.
Furia have beaten Sen,
but that's it for
but
us
they
here
lost
at
to
the
100
Dash. Right now, we're going to
Thieves.
send it down to Zoe on stage for the Verizon
RKT's
post-match
website does it
NRG.
automatically for you. I don't understand, but I've just put myself in the Wally chair and it did it for me.
Okay, bro is relegating his entire thinking process to ChatGPT.
The Wally
He's
chair.
gonna be fucking oozing membrane at the age of 50.
It's literally just an algorithm. The entire rule book is just an algorithm anyway. And you'll get mad at me for automating the algorithm.
A former coach. Did that add something extra to you to really perform today?
To be honest, I really hate them.
Whoa.
Like on a professional way, you know, they are my friends.
I hate them professionally. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I know the coach, I know the players, so we're kind of like expecting what they were doing. So we did that and we won. It was like, to be honest, we didn't show like a crazy game on defense side, but on terrorists we're like really confident. So yeah, that's it.
And let's talk about your attacking side on Breeze and also here on the third map. Like you guys just like grinded it back because the first half on both of these maps, it was iffy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
How did you guys find that momentum again in that second half?
I mean, we always like. I always try to give.
I can't believe how easily they found 3 sites around the map.
I think we were all confident because we prepared a lot for this series. We wanted to win, and we did that. But yeah, I mean, it was all like kind of prepared, so we were kind of confident. Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's what you have to have when you're rocking on this stage. Do you have any nerves
How old
at
is
all?
he?
Because
He's
you're
18.
coming into this
He
as
just
a
came from the
rookie,
Lev
right?
Academy,
It's
like a
not
bunch of the
showing
others.
in the server. It's not showing in the stage. Do you feel it at all?
No.
That's what he was talking about with he knows
map,
the players and he knows the coach.
Like fuck, bro, I cannot feel the hype. I'm so calm. So I tried
He used to play
like,
with Neon and Blows.
Hype myself a little bit for the second and third map, and it really showed some results.
All right. You kind of need that fire lit under you. Well, we hope to see more of you and the gang in the playoffs. Once again, congratulations on the victory. Erda, everyone, give it up. We're not done for today, though. No, we have one more match. It's going to be NRG versus Sentinels, and don't want to miss that.
What are you talking about with the fines? What did he say? Because he said terrorist or what? He said fuck? I didn't even realize. Would you buy a mouse that could shoot lasers out of the front of it? Like if they were like burning lasers?
No.
So you accidentally click a button and it just burns a hole in your wall?
Yeah, probably not.
Nah,
why? What are you planning on doing with it?
Don't know. It'd just be cool.
Wait,
Yeah,
what format is the best? Is there what was it? Randoms?
Is the what?
Does randoms exist for champions on Showdown?
Don't know.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, he said fuck bro.
Random doubles. Everybody any random doubles enjoyers?
I just watched IRL my team fucking wither and crumble. Yeah, it was a bad showing on defense from Lev. Are you a gamer, a hybrid worker, or an artist? Everyone falls into one of these 3 camps.
I'm a shrimp right now. My posture's fucking horrible.
I'm a lobster.
So is mine. Every day, my spine collapses further. I am the only Lev fan here. The Loud fans were crowd leaking and shit. Really? Brutal. Brutal. I feel like Lev's a more popular team globally. But maybe not at the Riot Games Arena for whatever reason. Okay. I'll show you guys the website that I'm using. So RKT, a LATAM analyst, made this website, rktdata.ar.argentina. And so here's the different permutations. So if the result goes 0-2 in favor... No, wait, hold on. What did it go in? We're looking at the wrong group. Okay, looking at the wrong group. Omega. So if NRG win 2-0, or if NRG win 2-1, either way, NRG are locked into the 4th seed, Sentinels are out, and 100 Thieves are 3rd seed. Crew in this situation is 2nd seed. If Sen wins, again, either situation doesn't make a difference. 100 Thieves are in 4th seed. Furia would be 3rd, Sen would be 2nd, and Crew would be 1st. So it's just taking the rules and giving you the permutations of spinning it out. As for the why, it's more complicated. It's the tiebreakers are, first tiebreaker is obviously win-loss record. And then if you're tied on win-loss record, it's direct head-to-head record. And then it's head-to-head maps. Specifically head-to-head on the maps in the head-to-head game. And then it's head-to-head rounds, if you're the same on head-to-head maps. So almost all of the map, I think by the sound of it, it only comes down to this. Because presumably this stuff is already determined. Otherwise it would matter whether or not they win 2-0 or 2-1. So yeah, that's how it goes. It's not map differential, it's map in the head-to-head. So, yeah, if NRG win, 100 Thieves are 3rd seed. Now, why are they 3rd seed? Great question. Let's have a look. There would be a 3-2 tie between all of the teams, and 100 Thieves 2-1'd Furia, 1-2'd NRG, but Furia 2-0'd NRG. So Furia have a better head-to-head record against the teams that they're tied with. They went -1 against 100 Thieves, but they went +2, so they have an overall head-to-head of +1. Whereas 100 Thieves have an overall of 0, and NRG have a -1. That's how that works.
Be hitting it a million times throughout this matchup, pretty much for either of these teams.
Why isn't this just round difference or map difference?
That's it. Win and you're in. Done.
Yeah, whoever wins qualifies to
those
playoffs.
Those are the rules.
Those are the rules.
So are either world champions,
exactly,
or one of the most popular teams in the game.
Yeah, this is only one can make it. All I'm gonna say is Dan did a good job writing this script, leaving the most important game to last.
Yeah, super important game for the last one.
Go find her on the social medias and just go ahead and let her know thank you for the script, especially if Sentinels lose.
And again, this is all because 100 Thieves won that match and nobody was expecting them to win. Because they won, then this is a do or die.
I mean, 100 Thieves, I think, won 2 matches that people weren't expecting.
We're also.
So
but
again,
I mean,
guys, it's Dan. She wrote the script.
The game against Crew was more unexpected, I think.
Guys, hold on.
I've been telling you, you're just never listening.
Guys, it was 4-1 and now it's 4-3. We're back. It's
4-4.
They tied it
Wait,
up.
Mada wins this, surely.
Okay.
I'm looking at the Mada side of the screen.
Knife fight to end it, but in real life.
That'd be fun. What?
Okay, maybe not.
Oh, Mada hopped up on the box to try to take the fight.
Settle the score, do it the right way.
And loses. Never jump on top of the box.
Unfortunately, not able to pick up the dub.
Redux losing the moral victory by using the operator.
And of course, as we had mentioned previously, what this matchup is all for, and what's at stake here is huge, because what's
GB's completely lost it.
Have 2 incredibly popular teams that are going to be coming into this one. You have your world
He just said that the players should have a knife fight in IRL to decide.
You're in last match of the
Bro, what? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
it's really funny though.
He just recommended that Mada and Redux knife each other in the car park.
You know, I thought Sentinels, NRG,
He's getting in the spirit of London.
Champions, everybody's like not really expecting much from the previous champions from the year before, and also from Sentinels. They have been a little bit of kind of a joke for.
Who are the favorites in this game? It should be NRG, but I actually think that they've been playing kind of like ass.
I think it's kind of important to point out too that if Sentinels win, they actually get second seed.
How do you feel about your #1 EU pick winning 0 playoff series?
NRG win,
tragic.
They actually only
absolutely
get
tragic from Fnatic.
So
not gonna lie.
For Sentinels, not only do you get
by the way, not just my #1 EU pick, literally everybody's #1 EU pick.
Yeah, and also, correct me if I'm wrong, the first seeds are
apart from
the ones
maybe TMV, who jokingly picked
First seeds get a bye, so second is...
Yeah, but they'll be able to face off maybe against a team that, you know, they could have the number of. But problem is, though, when you look at the way that this is shaking out, this is going to be a tough
It does feel a bit
playoff,
low-key
how you look at it,
50-50.
right?
High-key also 50-50.
With all the players that we have here in VCT Americas, but one of them that has
I
always
know.
managed
The
to stand above the
American
rest.
propaganda of the knife crime epidemic is just funny, though, as well.
I've come back from the math realm.
I think it's genuinely funny
to all the quants
to imagine that the UK is, like, riddled with knife crime. I don't know.
Would you guys rather have Furia?
It's such a silly thing the Americans have invented.
Such an incredible player. Everybody was talking about him last year.
I mean, knife crime used to be in the news quite a lot in the UK, like 5 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago. Yeah, more like 10 years ago.
We didn't, in general, expect him to get
Yeah, well, mainly because to be honest, all I want is for MIBR to get really tested in that first game, so they don't get a, you know, they don't get an opponent that's too easy for them, and they just end up making it to London off of 1 win when they've already been looking shaky. That's my thought process.
Who's this?
Okay, follow up question. Okay, an OG question. Would you rather have Furia or Sentinels face MIBR for the London qual?
Furia.
It's good to know
Okay,
that he brings
follow-up
that
question.
and it applies to everyone.
Would a Sentinels that beat Leviathan be okay as the test?
Stats have been really good. He's been super consistent this stage. His lurk
Or would that
timings
not
have
be
been
enough of a test for
phenomenal.
MIBR?
Lev just lost the game by playing terribly on defense on 2 maps. I don't know that they look.
And that's when he flanked and got 2 kills. So
I don't
kind
know.
of
Do they beat them
right now-
convincingly?
his
If they beat them
playstyle alongside
convincingly, I'm
him has
down.
been really phenomenal.
Yeah, he has.
Yes.
But if they beat them in the same way that Loud just beat them by only winning on one half of the map, that feels
for him, and it's
a bit
also
silly
been
to
reflected
me.
with the entirety of the Sentinels. But let's talk to the Moose.
So you guys are rooting for NRG then if you want to have Furia face Leviathan and then MIBR.
Cortesia, you're currently
Okay,
at career
okay.
best.
Yeah.
If you're looking at your stats, you're playing at the highest level here in VCT Americas. Does knowing that you're playing
why is
at that level
MIBR
right
still the
now
highest
fuel your
standard? Because they're
confidence?
literally
Do
the
stats
number
matter
1
at all
seed.
to you as a player?
They've just secured number 1 seed. I agree with you. They just played a horrible game against Envy, but like
they deserve it.
they're the number 1 seed.
My teammates deserve it, so I'm feeling definitely more comfortable. Of course, numbers matters at the end of the day. So I mean, let's keep going for more.
Right. Can't wait to see more of you in the team.
Oh, okay. Well, they're surrounded. That's a good one.
I love it. I love it. This is so fun.
Reacts right in the middle there.
This is from 2 years ago, by the way, when
That team was
all
stacked.
of these people that you're looking at right now were part of Oxygen Academy. Where Oxygen used to be kind of the best team that we had in Challengers back in the day. They didn't make it to Ascension, and everybody was surprised. But all of these players have been picked
Maybe
up. Bonker,
apart from
course,
Mitch, but
now,
like even Mitch
from
was
NRG, and you have Mitch as well that
doing all right.
recently got picked up as assistant coach.
Yeah.
And then Redux as well is surrounded.
And Verno.
No pressure.
Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. So much talent
Shao
there,
picked
right?
Vitality,
But
right?
of course, though,
You're
and
correct,
history, more
actually.
importantly. But
Vitality,
we talk
yeah,
about
Shao
history,
did pick
gotta
Vitality.
talk about our defending
You are correct.
champions,
That was an
because this is a
insane
squad
take,
that
but
when
he
they come
did do
into
that.
the
He
stage,
did do
when
that.
they take the stage, period, you have to make space for them. You have to assume these are the world champs. These are some of the best players in the world. They command it. But this stage, though, Myrna, it
Can
has
you play
been a
comp
little
after this?
topsy-turvy
Absolutely not.
for the world champs. They now are just
Absolutely
really starting
not.
to find their footing, but they're fighting for a 4th spot.
Yeah, it feels like ever since the meta has shifted and the map pools have changed and everything's kind of changing slowly, NRG have struggled to keep up a little bit. I feel like only recently have we seen, especially in that last game versus EG, the 2-0.
Oh my god.
we've
What time
seen
is
them
this
kind
game
of
going to go until?
resurge with the way
This
that
might
they
be a
used to
game until
play. So
4 a.m.
Wailing on the motto
might
was
be-
really nice to watch. I think
Oh
he's
my
one of
god,
the
we might be
standout
going
players
late.
that we should look for on NRG.
This game's
because he's just
got a
been
lot of
doing
potential to
so
go
good,
long.
and I think with his refract, he's been
It
doing
does feel like a
really good
3-mapper,
job
doesn't it?
going in, getting a pick, pick coming out, or just getting the info to relay to Ethan on the team.
I feel like NRG, what they have right now as well.
Is Ascent in for North America? No, it's not. Ascent's only in for playoffs. And America's is still in week 5.
Remember what's ahead of us. Yeah. The shotgun nerfs.
I'm in EMEA right now, yeah.
We're so close.
They just gotta survive a little bit
I think it's destined for
split.
I can't really think what the map pool is going to be.
I think that one thing I do appreciate about NRG is that even with all the changes, there's still a team that operates by the beat of their own drum.
Let's think about the maps a little bit, actually. NRG looked really good on Breeze recently.
Whenever they play,
they absolutely rocked 100 Thieves on it, with Mada playing Harbor and Kiko playing Jet.
It's a good point. But for more on all this good
NRG
stuff,
normally like to play Pearl.
Here's Ethan.
Ethan, your clutch plays have been the heartbeat of NRG's comeback these last
Presumably they're going to pick Pearl against Sentinels.
As a high-impact IGL, do you feel like this leading from the front approach
what have Sen been banging?
NRG success?
A banning. Oh, they banned Pearl twice and they banned Fracture as well.
I try to push them to do their best as well.
Exactly the answer I expected from you. Good luck today.
Always the professional there, Ethan, and he has been playing great, but let's not forget that it is always
Breeze would be fun.
All the parts, right? And Ethan knows
the Sentinels Breeze map
else,
recently was
our only 2-time world champion.
Was all right.
So lots at stake here, Dan, for NRG. They got to pull this one off, but pressure's on here, and they're fighting for
NRG are going to want to go to Pearl. Sentinels are probably going to ban Pearl.
The pressure is so high for both of these teams. On the verge of elimination, but also
maybe Haven gets picked.
Playoffs and only one can make it. And I know you're mentioning a little bit of Ethan.
Yeah, I think both teams would be happy playing on split too.
Twice, but also on the other side for John Cutie, how impressive he has been in his whole journey.
Who do you think should be the first seed in Group Alpha?
I mean, and winning and getting
somewhat irrelevant question, isn't it? First seed's already locked up.
Feeling the pressure more up there.
Do you mean like if I got to pick who the first seed would be?
At this point, because they're one trying to get to the non-shotgun meta. That's for sure what they're doing. But also these are champions. And they might not be in the playoffs. I feel like that has to have such a big effect on your mentality. And then NRG picking Fracture makes a lot of sense. Against EG, they looked really solid. I talked a little bit about Mada on the Waylay. He did a really good job. I think this makes a lot of sense.
I suspect G2 might actually be the best team out of that group currently.
And it was also a map of Fracture where when NRG played against EG, they had
because they're more on the up, while the other teams seem to be having a bit of a wobbler.
Round 4, you already saw the side hit on B with
Mada. But who knows?
Oh, yeah. They were just running it down, and that allowed them to close out the series in the way that they did. So that is kind of, I feel like, the one condition.
MIBR and Lev are both good teams too.
Has more pressure than the other.
It says G2's the first seed on VLR. Is that just wrong? Yeah, it is.
Have been struggling with is, ironically, the energy. Yeah. And that
they're gonna lose again to Lev if they're shooting. Well, last time they played against Lev was when Valen was playing Harbor and stuff. I think G2 are playing better now than they were in that previous week.
And also see how far they can push it.
Yeah, and it's also kind of scary because you're playing against a team who you've never seen their Fracture. You don't know how they play it with this specific roster, this iteration too. You have Jonah P, who's usually really good on the breach. Maybe
but yeah, it's so weird. Like even VLR doesn't actually list the groups properly right now.
Like
if you look at VLR's groups, it says G2 are #1 seed, which isn't true. MIBR are the #1 seed.
And not only that, but I know we just talked about.
But I think it's just being ordered by map win rate or something.
The two players that are facing each other from Qbert last year, Scuba, and what he's been able to do for NRG has been great, but Redux on the other side was the reason why Sentinels built that academy team. They're going to be facing each other for the first time in VCT, and they were making jokes, they were making jokes about facing each other and talking about each other during
these guys are giggling, I'm dying.
They still feel very close, and it feels like that.
G2 faced the two good teams in the group first. They got served up the stinkers later. That's why they're on the up. Yeah, that could be true. But I think they are also playing more sensible compositions. And I think they're gonna play better with those more sensible compositions. Is this Fracture? Oh, Fracture map 1.
It really does culminate in moments like this.
Oh,
so presumably then Sentinels banned Pearl and NRG picked Fracture. There's no way this is a Sen map pick.
That energy as well. And just to touch up a little bit on the maps, because we didn't get to talk about Breeze.
Fracture, Breeze, Lotus.
Breeze is a super interesting pick.
Oh wait, how do you already know this? Oh, do we already know this? Was it already on the screen? Oh, I missed the map veto completely. Wait, what went? No. So NRG banned Bind, Sentinels banned Pearl, NRG picked Fracture.
I think the Phoenix could score.
Sen picked Breeze after seeing what Kiko and Mada did.
And I
recently.
love it because Redux.
All right,
I know
fair
that
enough.
we were talking about
NRG
Kiko
ban
wanting
split,
to see
send
him
ban
a little bit more
Haven,
in the
Lotus is the
duelist.
decider.
With Redux, I feel the exact same way.
All right.
He was always such an aggressive player in challenges, in Cuber,
Okay,
in Oxygen
let's see what
as
happens.
well. And I want to see
Let's
a
see
little bit
what
more of that
happens.
going to today and going against his previous team.
Curious how stylistically it's going to play with the Phoenix Waylay versus the Neon and Rays, right? How do you approach those situations and what do they look to differentiate themselves?
I think with NRG, it's definitely a lot more touch and goes and full execute heavy because they need to be able to get out onto that site with Waylay, but they have to break a lot of things first.
The prediction
So getting in,
feature
getting out,
is
and then really
available at
executing
this
for
time.
NRG.
Thank you,
But for
thank you,
Sentinels,
Copilot.
especially because they're starting on that attack, the Raze is really
Lev
good to
lost.
break a lot of that site
Yeah,
for you.
their defense was terrible on Haven. Actually terrible.
Site. Plus the Neon stun, it's just so good when you're
They
fighting
literally
for
were
that
playing full
aim,
retake
when you're
every
fighting
round,
for
even when they were
arcade, for
5v4.
tower, as well as for just
They couldn't
anywhere
anchor to
on
save their
site,
lives.
especially Sands when you're fighting towards that aim.
They didn't
so
flood.
It's really nice to see how
They were getting
different
caught
these two duelist
constantly
playstyles can be,
on
and I really think this is going to be down to those duelists
the
to see who wins out
the
on
hits.
Well,
It
folks,
was
this
brutal.
is it. Stage 1 is coming to a close, and we got one hell of a match for you. And who better to call
Retail
the
favorite for
action than
NRG?
Uber and
Yeah, I
Riot
think so.
on the mic.
I think it is.
Here at the last gasp of Stage 1, we've got two of the top franchises in VCT Americas fighting for survival. On one side is NRG.
One of the weird parts, though, is that we
Ethan
haven't
took
seen
the helm,
Sentinels
scuba
play
came into the
Fracture
lineup.
at
Everything
all,
has gone
right?
practically
So
to plan, including, I don't know, the small issue.
I think it's just that Sen don't really want to play Fracture or Pearl. So I would imagine, like, sometimes the team that has never shown it will just come out and be good on it randomly. But in theory, NRG should be really good on the first two maps in the series. It could just be a 2-0 for NRG. Yeah, this game decides who goes through to playoffs, yes.
Lower bracket finals of 2025. Only John, the same player on this Sen roster. That's
All right.
NRG disrupted
Holy
the
shit,
status
we
quo
finally
of
get
last
some
year.
good
G2
fucking
Sen
food.
at the top. No, they inserted themselves in there. And
Alright,
then
Mada's got a
one
sheriff
chance
to
with
challenge
3
this
players
early.
being called up from challengers. This is a Sen
Cam
roster trying to recreate that now.
pushes Mada
Challengers
back.
players from their own academy team, Cubert, who, funny enough,
Arcade,
that's where
Joan's
Scuba
already
came
in.
from. That's where NRG poached him from to win champs.
6 months behind,
Ooh.
but still a chance to
Shorty.
find themselves in
Kiko
London.
gets away.
That road starts here. Flash here is getting hot and heavy
Oh
inside
my God.
tower, but Ethan's
Couldn't
gonna
shoot the
back
second
Kiko
shot.
up. Joan stunned up anyway.
Great backup from Ethan.
And Redux reduced
If Kiko was alone in tower there, he'd be dead.
HP as Center trying to make their way in towards this A
All right,
side.
so now they've
The
pivoted
NRG
back in the other
defense playing
direction.
around
Nice
this
pivot
site
call by
where they
John.
can afford to stack up one site and just use the trips on the other. I love this from Redux. Oh my God, he got
Does he
the
get another?
first.
He's 5
Kiko's low
HP.
as well. This is obviously all in the context of the spike being planted over on the A side of the map.
It's not bad, though.
I can't believe he was able to get that 2-tap and damn near get a second. That is ridiculous.
Whoa,
John on this
John.
timing. Oh my God.
John
yeah,
just
time to
heard
back
somebody
off,
drop.
man.
Sees a bit more than he bargained for there. Sees came through. John's
Cortesia?
going to be respectful of this, knows he's about to get some pressure and doesn't really have any util to save this
Oh,
offense.
Kiko
Raw
is not
gunplay
ready for
and nothing
Cortesia's
more.
position.
It's going to be traded, but this now makes it a
2v2.
2-on-2.
Brock has one more
Jonah
smoke.
tucked here on the side.
Smoke on the
NRG
spike.
know where they need to be looking. It's really about the timing at this point. Some spray. The bandit rings out.
That was very, very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. That was a really nice pivot call based on Cortesia's
Holy
lurk
shit.
into A.
Cortesia had some really excellent
Leaving Redux as a bit of a backstab, and then, realizing they had the entirety of A open, taking risks at the right times.
Flipping it on them. While everybody from NRG pushed
Yeah.
through Sands to deal
Yeah,
with
it was quite nice from NRG as well, really.
Yeah.
They just didn't, they weren't aware of Cortesia's position at the end.
And huge credit
And
to
lost the
Redux,
2v2.
who at 5 HP, tucked in underpass,
Hold up.
was able to get the
We might have a good game.
headshot kill, go 1 for 1.
We
Crazy
might
that
have
he
a good
almost got
game.
2 there, but he comes up with a really crucial kill.
Really does feel like Sentinels are 6 months behind NRG in terms of this idea.
So this is what a lot of the ciphers have been doing. You put the cam up here so that it can look down this lane, trip over towards here or over towards here, something like that. Immediately though, Jonah P, sorry, not Jonah P, Ethan. Immediately Ethan has walked out arcade and killed the cam. So if Cortesia is going to be putting this cam down frequently as part of their default, often this cam is going to be undefended. So people are going to put the cam up and then they're going to go back over the zip wire and they're going to play like full 5 on the lower, but the cam gives you like vision all the way out in the upper side. So if Ethan is going to take an aggressive line to break this cam every time, that is going to put a lot of pressure on Cortesia to at least change up the positioning of
this
it.
team as well. He adds a lot to the communication structure we've always heard with this.
Modded that by accident.
That's nice from Redux getting the 2. I mean, this round should just be as good as done. Anti-eco with virtually
Kiko though
0
takes another
from
orb.
NRG, so.
It's actually really good priority of
Marshall.
Like, you know, finding the micro objectives.
Trips held his position. Double back over towards that B side, but this is where Sentinels are going to get their plant on. Jonah feels like his record on G2 really good against NRG. Says in an interview actually on the Sentinels podcast this week, he's confident about the read he has on this team, but they need to have crystal clear, airtight comms, because that's something he praised on the NRG side. He said,
Juju, wake up. Thank you for the 36 months.
You still had the light inside your eyes.
Is it, what's the reason that Kiko's not just fucking inting yet?
Where he's been contributing
because they want to play for exits, I think.
Really clear, concise comms for
they're playing for maximum value.
Yeah, I definitely agree. When you listen into NRG, it's all so concise. Mata is extremely good at communicating.
Yeah, he's going to take a gun or get the ult. Oh, okay.
Minus 150.
No, that was a regen, wasn't it? Maybe it
was
wasn't.
it?
No, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I think it was, but I could be wrong.
You know what? He earned that 150 by killing somebody. Actually, plus 50. Never mind.
Also managed to get Kiko the ult already. I do like the theory of this Phoenix comp, with Phoenix being such a prevalent meta piece.
What if you guys, started showing up to cast with like a bunch of body mods to help you cast? Ethan has the nose thing. Like you have like eye openers,
like augmentation on the eye.
Yeah.
My lungs are like fucking inflating out of my back.
On the other side,
the Dragon Ball Z like little screen on your glasses.
Draw a lot of util out and
Dude,
reflect away from these sites. Be pretty hard to
I'll tap in.
And I've got like Grok that just like translates what it sees and casts a game for me. Like I have a little speaker on my throat.
Yeah, have like the Duolingo bird on you that translates every listening for you as well.
They've stolen the dish orb. They've got no information down here.
Fight to control A if some kind of hit.
Kiko's playing like a rotate flood position at the moment. He's just watching over towards Dish because they've taken the orb over here. There's no info over in this area at all from Scuba's setup. That seems like a pretty big opening. I guess he's got the cam looking literally on this angle. Well, here comes Kiko.
Gotten themselves over to this B side of the map. Jerwin inside these smokes, hoping someone.
Here's a reload. He wants to push it.
Back off them though. He's wise to this, but
I missed this time.
Jerwin still attempts to
Kiko killed
challenge him.
2 players with his Phoenix ult. He was literally just running at them and he killed 2 people with it.
And this has stopped Sentinels in their tracks.
I don't know how he did it.
Moment of Sen trying to get the space on the site. Kiko just uses that, run it back, sends it through Jen, is able to pick off 2 players, isolated.
Get Kiko on duelist like every map.
Trying to find anything, but yeah, that is not going to happen. Jonah has to reveal himself. Players going to be on so many different angles.
Orb maximize. Orb maximize.
You're contained, and the defenders have a much faster rotate than you do if you're Jonah. No choice but here.
Push him, Kiko. Nice, bro.
Kiko, top performer for NRG recently. Really, like with some incredibly high peaks and just a strong average in general.
Imagine the fucking walk the dog type defaults nerdy coaches like Bonka would have on this map in the current year. Fracture still had 4 ult orbs on the map every round.
Against 100 Thieves, so that brought the average up significantly. Even on top of getting the 2 with the back, he gets a 3rd to get another orb. And was in the
That's so cute but sad.
Player was, but they got another orb in main. Like,
are you mixing it up with Lotus? Lotus, they removed the 3rd ult orb. Fracture still has 4 ult orbs.
Kiko really off to the races.
I think they are going to try to ult orb Max quite a lot.
Wait a minute, this guy's fucking going all over the place.
Oh my god, he's a
line. That's the spike.
For those keeping track at home, halfway to yet another Phoenix ult.
This NRG comp is just so good at
I was gonna say, I do fuck with the Phoenix on this map. I think it makes it's like it's very spreadsheet coded, but I fuck with it.
It is very spreadsheet coded. My chat was just saying the attack sides you just walk around and hoover up every ult.
Yeah, there's 4 orbs. There's 4 orbs, man.
Yeah, you don't normally take. I mean, taking 4 of them in a round is insane on your Phoenix, but you could easily take 2.
Yeah, you're always guaranteed to basically get a free.
At least 1. Yeah, like at least 1, 100%.
Obviously, Waylay can't
there was one of the tier 2 teams were getting like 3 orbs around on Phoenix.
It's still extremely effective if you're able to use it proactively.
I think it was like a 13-2 map as well.
Yeah. As soon as you realize that the attackers are doing that, though, it becomes really predictable, like where they are and what they're going to be fighting over. But I think getting like this B orb and then going arcade and taking the other one is still like pretty good default.
Yeah, they would start like 4-1 arcade, win the fight, like get a 3K, and then before planting, Phoenix would run down with the assistance and get the orb, and then they would plant.
That's some insane sandbagging kind of tech, though.
We could see that with things like the paint show.
Biblical greed.
Waiting to plant on Fracture is normally a disaster.
Bro, he is actually just roaming around picking up the orbs.
He is now because they've won the round already.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Waylay over Raze? Or Neon?
In that year of challenges with
Weird. Mada did a B exec the last time that they played Fracture where he tried to dive on top of Jenny from stairs. Most insane exec I've ever seen. Like, I don't know why he was...
Neither of them really ran nearly as deep as people expected to, but they were the most
I do fuck with it. I think until the gap closed as well.
Yeah.
Like when they're on the attack side, the Waylays being able to just absolutely double dash and squeeze plays and pulls and shit is really nice, I think. And it's easy to execute a movement too.
Kiko's saying it's going to be one of those games. Yeah.
I mean,
He's nearly got his second ult in round 5.
Phoenix, bro.
What's the record for most Phoenix ults in a map?
Oh, fuck.
Probably like 6 or something.
6 on Pearl.
He just destroyed him.
He domed him from fucking heaven.
Oh my god.
Those games, is there a blood moon? Okay, well. Vibe out of the showstopper.
That's ridiculous.
Kiko, suffice to say, has developed yet another run.
I don't think Senna go in playoffs, guys.
Here trying to check.
I hate to call it in round 5 when the score is 2-2.
Looks clean.
But Kiko's on a different level right now.
Accounted for, excuse me, and NRG really have no reason to ease up on this A site. They can play B for retake. They still have Cypher util on that side of the map. So a noise cut rehit, they are going to be walking into the stack, Sentinels.
And Kiko can always refight into this space with all these flashes he's got to work with. Rock here happening.
Just walking through the molly. Walking through his own molly.
John QT facing a, what do you call it, like a high mid-low setup? Yeah, not fancying that one at all. Scuba, though, perpetually lurking. Likely going to be the safe pair of hands to scoop up John.
He has finally decided that now is the time.
If we get Benji, Fishy, Noman, and Kiko at Masters London, that is 3 out of 4 of the active British players.
So a tiny
That's not bad.
That's pretty good. We were only missing Boaster.
For some reason I thought you said Hiko, and I was like,
yeah, Hiko. Yeah, Hiko.
He's feeling an absolute
Oh,
monster.
the Waylay theory might just be to be able to brawl better for orbs.
Yeah.
With the
that could make sense. Yeah,
you got some nice trap plays you can do with it.
Oh my god, look at that. Util opens the door and he gets the kill on him.
Yep.
Oh,
also,
bro,
love that
that's
from Brock on the refight. He sends the molly up there, and then when some action starts taking
and people are probably, when the door opens, trying to play anti. They're probably turning their cameras as soon as the door opens.
Brock has been just quietly consistent this stage, honestly.
I don't understand Waylay Fade. I feel like there's such anti-synergy between those two characters. Like, you probably want to run Breach if you want to run Waylay, right? Like,
I think Mada likes opping on Waylay as well, though. He was upping on Waylay on Corrode, and he seemed very comfortable with it. But also, I think upping on Waylay is a lot worse now that you have to equip the Saturate. Because one of the great things about upping on Waylay before was that if somebody tried to push you at close range, you just threw a Saturate at them and fucking vanished into a poof.
No, Sen, if they get to playoffs, which is great,
and they couldn't chase you down. Whereas now you have to like fumble around, swap over to your Saturate, throw it at them.
That Viper roll on Brian is one of his most comfy.
Demon on that map.
It's a bit worse. 10-2, bro. They played 5 rounds. He's averaging 2 kills a round.
They won that pistol, but NRG are on a serious roll right now. Gun rounds are looking superb. Kiko is on point. The brawls have been going their way.
Here comes the
ult with this comp. The Phoenix and the Waylay close range. Comboing up those flashes with the Saturate has just been tearing Sen apart. They want to work towards A main early on this round. A lot of pressure towards Sands. That haunt over the top reveals nothing, so Jerwin feels comfortable.
Now, what is my Kiko up to here?
Actually activating the door, applying that level of pressure.
They were going to push if the Prowler saw nothing, but then they heard a different Prowler. Double Prowler used already by Jonah, just to clear that smoke.
Side of the map, NRG don't have anything to refight into, so that space that Sen get to keep.
They're faking B.
Early presence from NRG. It's the B side though, where you expect them to be a little bit more active.
Does it force out the Phoenix ult?
Goes on to B, and I think it's actually dodged
Mod not convinced.
Ethan inside tower. Redux is trying to get forward though. Kiko ready for it. Blaze Wall comes up. He was decayed down briefly.
I thought Kiko might ult that.
Feeling some degree of pressure.
Wow. Did he even aim for John there?
Wow. What? Meanwhile, Redux is fucking guys. Actually, the fake is real.
And he forces Mada to kneel.
He's fighting World War fucking 3.
Yes, while Redux is surrounded, he's also keeping.
Bro, what? He's locked in.
And he's gonna find a kill.
It was playing so good last week as well.
It's on Kiko now at 11-2.
Well, you can't alter, yeah?
To find a way through this 1 versus 3.
Reveals
Alt
himself.
could at the
Jordan's
half.
going to try to play this safe. Give a little bit of time for his teammates to wrap around, so there's a contingency even if he does go down.
Yeah, those some degree of a crossfire set up here.
Oh my god.
Isolated.
Yeah, in fairness, like
why is nobody playing off
both back towards
him at all?
Main.
Yeah, they were really just using him as some bait to try to win this out from main later together.
Okay.
And
Valid.
It's going to be so tough for Kiko to ever come out on top there. Really
I mean, that's just Redux winning that by jumping into B alone, isn't it?
On A, insert Jerwin into main, then pivot back to B.
Oh, he got the kills on them as they were rotating.
Through main, and it's a quick pivot back to Jerwin into the real.
Didn't they hear him though? I swear Kiko heard him double blast pack into the smoke right in front of it.
Uses ult as well.
Let's see if NRG do another early push off B for info. Last round it didn't really work out for the middle, but this time they're pressed once again against the barrier. Maybe looking for an early fight. Combat Stim in play. Cybercage though is going to make it very, very hard to see what Sen are planning. Kiko wants to push the issue, force it in fact straight into the cage.
That's ridiculous, bro.
The better of
Just ridiculous.
Run it back, being very well apportioned there.
That looks like a shite strat.
NRG with a large committal on B main, and it just barely works out in their favor with that catch. How can Sen respond to this? At the moment, they've got 0 map control.
But they don't know if there's an insert on the B side, a tree, either.
Yeah, they just don't know what could be happening on any lane right now. They're going to have to try to fully re-clear something. Jonah P has 1 Prowler to work with, has to wait for the Haunt refresh. They're going back.
Yeah, killing Cortezia is like brutal for your information. You've got no trip, no cam north side.
Misses an opportunity there to catch the cross. You might see something. Pardon me. What a correction. Here's the fast lane. Kiko sets his feet and he's ready. Ahead of Jerwin goes rolling. Orbital strike here is going to stop Sentinels in their tracks, but they're going to play
around. They are not ready for Redux.
In a very dangerous spot. And actually, you've got to respect this and clear it safely.
This
will give the space for John to get a plant down.
Redux is really on point right now. High impact kills consistently from him. Now tucked
in smoking Molly.
Gen. John
C's looks lovely to clear the Jenny position there. I just throw the C's right in front of it. How nice would that be? You get to see the tether.
Oh, now it doesn't matter as much.
It matters if he gets 2 for free. No, he does not get anything for free.
In fairness, Sen do well to build back
Very
into
nice.
the
Let me get on Josh standard time.
No, I'm behind you guys. Let me get on Bren's standard time.
Me?
Okay.
You know more than prime numbers, Bren?
So unfortunate that Cortezia gets caught just at the last second.
Like the Arabic ones?
Arabic ones are dope too. The reference to CMV would only count every 4 numbers. Like you wouldn't talk in between them.
Intriguing.
Fully set up to welcome them. Kiko
I was just trying to think to that.
No, you're not saying any numbers.
What is no numbers on the screen? So like 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'm with you.
7.
I'm with you.
Kiko on pace here for
I'm
a
with you.
23-round half, if my math is
I'm
correct.
with you.
I'm with you. Wait, C's order strike?
One of the agents where we're seeing
Seen this one before. 2023, baby. Never mind. No order strike.
Up in dish. Is all the way through San.
Alright, Kiko finally died.
26.
Another crucial opener. Can it be converted off of though? Here's a showstopper now to play with Redux catches at this time. But Marta and Ethan have already struck at the heart of
Ethan's done a great
Sentinels.
job there.
And they aren't quite onto the A site yet. NRG can pull off this. This orbital strike to dish will at least allow them to cross.
What is the
While it's smoke,
he's hoping the guy dropped maybe, and he just has a free kill on them.
Recovered with Kiko being down on site.
I mean, that's so unlikely.
He's all the way back in A main. Crucially, he's got the molly. That's more important than even having a gun. Perhaps as the brimstone in
Brook
this
uses
position.
his last smoke.
Jerwin's going to be stuck top site. What can he get accomplished with Jonah?
Does John have a molly lineup? He must do if he's playing all the way back there.
Moment where they really need to step up.
Jerwin briefly isolated. Sound made though. John has a chance to turn back around on this. Below him on the site is Jonah. So still a bit of a high-low look here, but Jerwin takes some damage coming in through the metal. And of course, here's that mobility. Marta gets caught out in the open. It doesn't seem to matter. The trades are there. It's down to Brook on Jonah.
Yeah,
on board with Jonah, tacked on the site. Horn already dealt with, but time is short for Brook and Jonah.
Yeah.
Felt like he had
Well
the
played
read
by
on
Jonah
NRG.
Mata doesn't really have a dash place to go there that makes any
An
sense.
important round.
skates away with the AWP as well.
Maybe into the smoke would have been better, and just bank on the fact that they're not playing inside of it.
Kill. I'm saying it every damn round, but I'm not going to stop until he stops getting them.
We call those crucial frags.
He gets another opener for the team. And then from there, they're able to post up in the site. Huge risk, the investment of the orbital strike, but they know it's a pivotal round, so they send it.
Find you.
Whatever gets you onto that A site.
Now Redux with the operator. He was the ops star of the Oxygen team you were referring to all the way back when he was in Challengers playing with Scuba. They were teammates for years. And he was doing that to Mata in those very same games, both of them opping against each other constantly.
Redux on the opposite side of the angle.
Some serious first kills for Redux. Also, we've got Cortesia lurking north side here.
Do Sen expect this push out from the A side? They've made so much noise towards B main. There was
Chico stuck with
both
the
power
trip
and
though.
the boombot used just before the
And NRG can't flood out B if they don't have the Phoenix
in Arcade. There is
here, I don't think.
Push out towards
But also, John only has one smoke now, so you're trying to go into a B re-hit and you can't smoke both of these places off.
The cross that's now been dealt with. This is causing
What's the best place to smoke here? I think you probably have to go tower, don't you? They're going to smoke Jenny and Molly Canty, but you can still die from Canty. Is Bro going to fight it? Yeah, look at that. I mean, they're just so unaware.
That's the disruption he was looking for. Redux is able to trade it out, though. John probably not unbothered about this. Sees.
Oh, Redux is hitting
down.
Oh my god. Redux is actually frying
Redux
them.
might be
He is
taking over.
tearing them apart.
I mean, what's Scuba supposed to be looking at here? Cortesia is not going to give him anything, especially not now he gets pinged out by the neural.
Bring them down.
All entries into the site are being covered. Redux would love another.
Trying to bait out a shot.
Their only hope is to try and jump and bait out the shot, and Redux misses. But yeah, Redux not going to miss. He's on for the ace.
Ethan says, okay, I'm going to shut the ace down at the very least.
It is actually a bit winnable.
Time in the issue. And Cortesia is not going to give you a free kill. Little shoulder pick, little info check.
Oh, it is
Ethan
actually
does rip his head
winnable.
off. Now though again, you are
Oh man, that's really nice try, bro.
Holy fuck.
Frustration for
Made an
Ethan. He knows he
unwinnable
was
situation.
so close.
Very winnable there.
Just a centimeter to the left.
The audio's not
Headshot
decent for you
onto
guys, right?
Jonah, who's clutched
No.
up in back-to-back
No.
1v1s for Sen.
At least the
Has
replay's
that
on right
resolve,
now.
that experience to be able to succeed in situations like that
That'll be
consistently.
fine now.
That is a nutty round from
Redux
Redux.
playing
Let me
a
back on
mind-blowing
Bren's
game right now.
time
We
of
went from
standard.
quality
So
frags
good.
to quantity
13
frags
and
very
9.
quickly.
Side at 13 for 9.
5, 4,
This is momentum building here
3,
for Sentinels.
I don't know how bad he
1,
feels having to do
0,
that to Scuba, his
39,
teammate of 3 years.
38,
But
7.
When there's playoffs
We're
on the
good.
line, probably feels pretty good about it.
Okay.
So listen, and Sentinels here on
Look
this
at the
attack
double
side, round number
trip
10.
setup B main this round.
Oh, no, don't bother. Bad smoke, gap on left. Bro. I think we can start putting pressure B and then we can finish A. We could be walking under though.
I'll play late dish, really late.
I might probably from here.
Can't the cam see that they're not walking under? Oh, he means like this.
Could it be under press or no?
No, could be not. I think I have it.
I think they might be up in dust though. Can you like high eye for the peak? No, I know I can probably though. Let's probably
I'm gonna go wide outside door.
I'm playing dish, guys.
Oh,
Are you coming back, A?
I feel like I've been blue balled.
3 players at B waiting for
Second
this. Shallow Prowler up past
blue balled
3.
by what?
Actually, yeah, like I wanted to see like the you know.
The culmination of it.
Yeah.
There was some nice comms there though. They didn't realize that there was a second trip. Scuba put 2 trips over towards B.
Oh, the timing. How does he have a sense for this? Look at this.
Not really rotating off of it though.
Oh man, German kills Kiko, and now
cracking heads together.
the Duelists of Sen
That's that
are starting to get more
firepower
kills than
Sentinels
Kiko.
now. Next line of defense here. Scuba steps up and is flattened. Cortesia lurking north side, finally able to drop down and reveal himself.
Cortesia is getting into
Man's got no
really
business
advanced
being here.
positions on A without
Cortesia was
NRG being
ahead
aware
of
of it.
that play. The timing he took to get down drop before
NRG need more
could
aggression.
attempt to flood in their only win con, getting back into
John's
the
calling
site
really
faster
nicely
than
around
Sen
the
could
flood
get
style.
in, despite Sen having more numbers. That's the only choice they had, and Cortesia was way ahead of them.
Isn't that double trip
Really
setup so
puts
they can
the
be
nail
more
on the
aggressive and
coffin
risky on the
around
A
with that
side,
play.
or at least have a stack there?
Now Mata just attempting to save this
But they
off.
played it retake, but
Barely
also
any
had
credits left.
like double trips and 3 people on B.
Honestly, I think
Yeah,
the
I
double
think
trip
it's
setup.
because
desperately hunting him
What?
I was gonna say I think it's so that Matic can full focus on arcade. So that even if they break one of them, he gets peace of mind.
Hit that A side for Sentinels. great mid-round.
I was going to say it might have been because Redux was run away from his showstopper as well. They might have wanted to actually use them as kill trips. I'm not sure.
Yeah, because they kind of shot themselves in the foot by having everything on this side and the op and the numbers.
Redux able to pick up
and retake was just hard.
They also just got mashed in A-holes, right? Like they literally went 0 for 2 in A-holes.
From the NRG player to
supposed to be able to go at least.
Yeah, okay, so you see
at least get one.
Yeah,
not two.
Was completely out.
That's a crucial moment there from Cortez.
What's the 100 Thieves qualification scenario again? They've qualled no matter what, but if Sentinels win, NRG, sorry, if Sentinels win, 100 Thieves are 4th seed. So if you're a 100 Thieves fan, you want NRG to win.
To putting John back on the IGL role. In kickoff, he actually had the highest KD out of any player, any role, almost 1.4. Everyone was like, John's unleashed, dominating. But you could almost hear in the comms as well, Caillou wasn't brimming with confidence. John was frustrated at not really being.
What happens to Furia? They're either 2nd or 3rd seed.
Now, sure,
it doesn't make too much difference, but yeah, they're either 2nd or 3rd seed.
Still able to find some important rounds, but calling mid-rounds like that against a team like NRG, you have to be on that level. Crucial, and you could argue it's a net positive in this role.
Yeah, that is the trade-off that Sen have accepted. They've tried it both ways, and they prefer John on this IGL role. And since Jerwin has been able to join up with the roster in week 2, Sen have been mostly finding success. It was a loss to a very strong Furia team, still early in Sen's tenure. You can't knock them too crazy for losing that 1-2, right? But now it's all do or die, and frankly, it doesn't matter who is on this Sentinels team. The org just demands excellence. They're the winner of the first.
This is a different setup as well. NRG threatening that they could be walking underneath here.
It doesn't matter who is on this
all of that kind of shit.
There's an expectation
now they've got to be a bit worried about this push.
From the first match to the last.
Yeah, for other teams
Cortez is coming to pick it up.
Seem to relax, but not for this one.
They're in. Here comes Kiko. Kiko killed like 1 or 2 every time with his ultimate before, and now he's getting shut down. Showstopper's really nice there too. And Cortez just killed Ethan. I mean, Senna running this map. And this is the map where NRG look good, and Sen had never shown it before.
Really obnoxious position that he's managed to ferret himself into on multiple rounds now.
So if they're winning here, they could easily win on Breeze.
South and north side trip. That's one of the advantages of playing.
I think ever said Kiko said it's one of those days. I think he's got like 2
still
kills.
Going to see Cypher get played. He has a lot of value here. Being able to get both
he's obviously
of those
still got an
lanes,
astonishing amount of kills for the
defense, being able to
status of the game, but they
additional
all came
info
early.
lanes, use it or the trips as ways to activate trap plays that you have.
They definitely wanted more out of that round.
Comps.
In theory, they
This
wanted
too,
Kiko to be drawing the aggro of the
NRG,
Raze
they'll
ultimate
try
rather
to
than
go for
Brock.
cam plays and
But
they'll
Brock ended up
activate
going
like a
down.
Kiko flash, he'll swing off and things like that.
Scooper able to get himself 1 here. Spike's about to go. Couple guns
Kiko dies, another gun taken.
Right now for Sentinels. NRG really need to sit on what they can scrounge.
1 gun, 1
Last
bulldog
round
saved
here
into
of
the
our
next
first half.
round.
Sentinels
Kiko's going to buy
reposting
no
these 7
armor
attack
Vandal.
side rounds. Redux 16 and
No?
10.
Judge.
Outrageous
My star
game.
aimer
He's
is
been
going
such
with a
flexible
judge.
Player for Sen. He has just been
Bruh.
cooking down in challengers for years,
He's a product
waiting for
of the
this
system,
opportunity.
right?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, his time with Oxygen
Redux is better
and
than
then
10s?
Sen really
Yeah,
refining
yeah,
his
yeah.
gameplay, making
They don't
him a
build him
more
like this in
flexible
EU,
player, and
Minnie.
even putting him in
They
leadership
don't
roles
build
at
him
this
like
time
this in
Cuba,
EU.
And now he's here and lost a little bit of hype too, which feels hilarious now. During the time when he was flexing around and he wasn't putting up like the same crazy performances. that
Okay,
he
he's
was
gone for
when he
the
was
Guardian
primary
in the
duelist
end.
for Oxygen.
Makes a bit
He
more
had to
sense, I
wait
think.
While people like, you know,
But now his
Scooper
tower
picked up.
positioning looks a bit
While
weird.
his teammate on Cubert
He
was
went
able
tower
to
surely because he
join
was playing
NRG
the
and go win
judge.
champs, he still had
And then he
to
swapped over to
wait
the Guardian.
to even be able to play in VCT.
Different setup as well. I don't think they've run this one before. At least
Now
not that I
here we are
remember.
with Sen trying to recreate the NRG formula, bringing in their challengers players.
This lane looks pretty decent to ult down as a whaler.
And a pretty passive positioning here for NRG. Just a trip to play off of.
Could definitely see a situation where they try to sand split on you and you waylay all this and you just get a full focus to sand players.
Fortunate to emerge from that engagement. That being too low. Here's a nightfall.
Or the other way around, I guess.
Defense board side.
That counter is going to come out for Armada.
Oh.
Oh my god, the damage is crazy.
I mean, the
Jonas
damage
still
is good, but
somehow
they haven't
able
got
to
the
get
kill.
first. Nothing being
Oh, he's
going
going to die
NRG,
to
the
the...
nade coming in as well.
You're still decayed down. The nade finished him off. That fade util from Jonah was
They're
absolutely
getting wrecked.
filthy.
They are genuinely getting wrecked.
NRG really.
NRG can't figure out what to do with their defenses.
He's
The A-Hall's
gone off the boil
defenses
entirely over the last couple of rounds.
got smacked by Joan.
And the same you could say for this one.
The Phoenix Floods got denied.
All right, Nightfall. Use it or lose it, folks.
They also took less space in
Here we
the
go. Line being held here
second
by
quarter
Cortezia.
here. Like first quarter, they were like full pushing out this, taking the dish
Some
oil.
ways are shooting, but also
Doubles his frags for the half in the last round.
NRG's
Sentinels
defense, they
posting
were
full-round
not
lead on attack.
fighting for anything.
They're looking
Ever.
absolutely.
Yeah, as soon as
the first 5 rounds, yeah.
I think it was as soon as they got Madders up online, they slowed way down, hoping that they would walk into the op, and then they never sped back up again.
Started hot, but has
I mean, the op wasn't on dish. It was finding no value. It only ever looked at one side of the map. At least on dish, they could, you know, fight north side and then look at the south side push on the A. But
Mata hits Jerwin
He was moving it around quite
with
a bit.
the ultimate. He's slowed, getting spammed, and yet somehow he's alive.
it's okay. He was a bear. Then he went into hibernation. It happens. It's nature.
First time we've seen Fracture here from Sentinels this stage, and they are ready to take on the world champs for their spot in playoffs. Don't go too far. We get a second half right around the corner as NRG.
Jewin and
go
Redux
on the
looking
attack.
good. Cortezia finding some nice lurks. Jonah P won an important clutch. Sen should be really happy with that half. Strange map.
What the fuck is
veto.
this song?
I mean, I think it's a good map veto. They had no idea how good Sentinels were on Fracture. It's just kind of random. I think it's a good map veto for NRG. Is Fracture an even attack defense map? Who knows? We haven't seen enough of it yet. That's a free song. Wait, Toby Fortress? Toby Fortress 2?
Get up, get up. This ain't your father's mixtape.
These are the.
They lost me.
These are the fucking songs that are causing me to get demonetized on YouTube.
These are that drop was not worth it. I thought it would be 10 times better.
14 kills after half as many rounds, but very quickly was forced to stand in the shadow of one youngster on the Sentinel side. It was Redux who ends the half with 17 kills. Combine this with some sick lurks from Cortezia, some amazing mid-rounding from the combination of Jonah P and John QT, and you've got a team who've demonstrated how serious they are, Wyatt, about snatching that last playoff spot out of this group.
And when you compare the amount of time that these two squads have had together, crazy difference. This Sentinels team, they've only had Jerwin for the past few weeks. He wasn't even here for week
All right, they're going to cam south side to hold this push. Passive situation for Scuba.
In terms of what's at the top and what's at the bottom.
Ooh, he tucks in, but he can hear the footsteps.
Really know for a certainty.
Ooh, and now he realizes he's being pushed by two. Gotta be careful. Great punish from Scuba. Really good punish.
Okay. Why did they just split up and look for clues there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That must have been a comms problem. Redux really wanted to fight, and Cortezia realized that the split was coming in north side. Don't know.
Exited for London. Tink. Ethan is on super low HP.
Exited for London?
Eventually, they're going to need to get to the side.
I don't know what you mean by that. Thank you for the prime sub, though.
Senna happy to slow this game down a little bit.
Remember when you called it a 2-2? I might have been a little preemptive on that one.
Encounter.
I might have been a little bit. I might have jumped the gun slightly with calling it a 2-2. Oh, excited. Excited for London. I see. I see.
Twice about lingering in this smoke.
Yeah, he knows he has to.
Yeah, it should be a good tournament. I think it'll be fun.
Exposed to far too many angles. NRG are on the noise cut. No reason for Sen
Are
to
they pinging
leave.
like two side smokes so they
smokes
can
still
have a
left
pocket to
here
play?
for
I thought this was a little bit weird.
Brock did these side
Safe little
smokes
pathing onto
before
the
when they
side.
were on the attack side.
Spike
Like
down top.
the lower one that he's done, he loves that on their attack sides.
They can like triple back up in a tower and then all wrap and it's planted for them.
Ooh, Cortezia is going to eat them. Oh my god, the patience is so
The
nice.
patience. Go up.
Oh, he hit a headshot.
He got a fucking dink.
Oh my god, he got another
They got a
one.
second player.
He's won the round.
Cortez gets a
Yeah,
kill
Brock can't do shit.
as he exits the
Well,
round.
you think
called
he's
dead last.
Down to
flanking.
Brock. It's not looking like an 8-sided
calling
shape
their
out
bluff.
there, but let's see what he can do. No, that is dirty. What a filthy round from Sentinels.
Disgustingly
And this
good
is
from
something they have to
Cortezia.
do often. NRG needs to take space in the mid-round and sit. They do this on every map.
Really
Split's
nice.
another good example of that.
Cortezia is looking insane right now. Sen needed him so bad. The fans were so hyped because in the offseason, Cortezia was deep frying every team that they were playing against in every offseason tournament. He looked unbelievable coming off of his time with MIBR. It felt like, how the hell did they let him go? And Sen were able to pick him up, and he's looking like their star player. He was struggling in kickoff. He was putting up a .84 KD. And now in this stage, it's 1.18. Massive turnaround, and he's just continuing to be in such better form. And Sen have really, really needed him.
Is this a little alt-orb gobble round?
Up on this B site to start the round. And actually want to, like I said,
Ethan's
take
just
some space
run
and then sit
straight
there in the
into
mid-round, sending to refight
Ethan's
into that
on the
space
site.
so they don't get caught out or exect on, which would be even worse. Scooper again finds
What the hell? Oh my god, what is going on here?
all open for NRG.
They've just given NRG the entirety of tower
Yeah, that's at least one. And Scuba at the range with the Outlaw collects that
and then
trade
walked
with ease.
into them fully down tree.
No.
Oh, dude.
Commands attention! Spotlight on the Moroccan now as he's ahead of the flash and Kiko is feeling it. That's Jonah P putting some
Oh,
hurt
you can
down
hear him
on the
fully
Phoenix.
rapping.
They're smoked off though.
Oh, he's
Like
missed it.
spam with a fucking outlaw.
He's missed it,
No
and he's
way.
150 as well. He had a headshot!
He started with the outlaw.
It's half though, it's half.
It looks like they know it though. NRG come
No.
bounding in.
How has he hit a headshot on the guy when he's 150 spamming with an outlaw through a smoke?
Underpass, Sen commit
That was the only way they win that
know
round.
They have Brock trapped in that corner, and it baits them out just a little bit. He draws just
Crazy.
too much of their attention. They're not aware of Scuba being tucked left,
That's
so he gets that
so
first
ridiculous.
Crazy.
classic.
I'd be losing my mind if I was joining.
Surely it goes down to the spam from
there,
Kiko
it's
as well though.
disaster.
Maybe. Depends if the outlaw hits first.
Felt like Sen were going to be in position
Well,
to
yeah, I
run
guess it
away
would
with
either
this
way,
game,
wouldn't
but NRG are right back into it. Brock has got the
That was a fucking... Yeah, what an insanely bad round from Sen, though. What was
I don't know
happening
what that
there?
lockdown was.
They literally just gave them the whole of Arcade and Tower, walked fully out into tree on a late timing where they can be tunnel on you, got shot in the side of the head, and then it ends
Passive play in
with
the
a
tower.
lucky spam through the
Nothing
smoke as
really to
well.
buy up in this round. They knew Martin
Very
would be
silly.
at large with this outlaw. No point wasting on
Good to get in range for the parlay. It makes sense.
Oh, fucking hell. This guy won't give it a rest even when he's playing Brimstone.
With a shotgun. Cortez just has the classic right click, which is kind of a shotgun. but-
Have a day off, Brock. Have a fucking day off. Pick up a rifle.
A little bit better in that situation.
Where we going?
This round is
What's the idea here? Exit?
More to CT to die.
You just really don't want to give Kiko
Because they have
any
too
more
many
ults at this
ults coming
point, or
online.
Brock. Both of them are so close to the ult, but I mean,
Up time.
at the same time,
Up
it's just
time.
inevitable that they're going to get them. The way that you can run around on this map as the attackers and just try to collect all of the orbs.
Yeah, you just by default have all that space to start
Where's a
with.
nice place to run a Seize Brimel
Use those
on
attack side
attack
loads
side
are
on this map?
Super dangerous. Something that Scuba's going to indulge in. Intensely.
Assuming that nobody can TP away.
Yeah.
Orbs.
I mean,
it's kind of tough
how
these
he
days.
if you see a
I'm
guy
not sure.
dice, you might be able to land one, but...
Regardless, we'll have
I mean,
the rest of
they have
Sentinels
Saturate as well. They
perish
have
to the spike
Saturate Brimel.
blast, and
You
NRG
can get a lot more done with
4
that. I think.
guns out of the round.
You know the you were seeing that seize that was thrown over top of dish.
To NRG earlier. Just get right back in.
It's always Brimalt with that. What you can do is like Brimalt behind the guy, so he either has to choose to stay on dish and get hit by the seize, or jump into the Brimalt and die. So you guarantee the kill. Like, you know, you combo the ability so they cover space more so than get a kill.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And it also gets rid of like some people maybe playing on site or something.
Yeah.
Or transitioning in. It helps the A main people come in.
I think it's just kind of risky to do off the rip.
Oh, well, there's some
Oh,
melee,
100%.
there's some melee stuff.
Is going to provide him some temporary support and distraction to be able to get safely into that A site.
Honestly, if Sentinels at all can dissuade NRG from this course of action and funnel them into
Well, there goes the
offline
Phoenix
that
ult.
Redux is holding
Couldn't
on the
really
B side,
deny
they'd be
that.
happy too.
And there's Kiko getting that run it back. Redux, yeah, he's got that op on B, and with all of
John's got
noises
one
making,
smoke left.
They might just get funneled into him.
So if you run an A split on him right now, he just
There's
has
a gap,
nothing
though.
to be able to
One gap
defend.
is the
Sorry, what is that cam?
arcade to gen rotation for the attackers. That's not covered really by util except for the cam. It looks like as a result, Redux is pulling himself well and truly off this B side. Maybe just take a safe.
Is that just an observer bug?
I don't know.
It's an observer bug.
Illegal.
You guys ever been to Cthulhu today? You don't understand. You can't see what he sees. You haven't activated your dark vision?
They're sound baiting as if they're trying to set up for a B hit, but they've overplayed their hand. You're going back to Scuba when he hasn't heard any rotates.
Want to get that info, they have to properly fight for it. They're going to properly re-clear it.
Fucking bottom and top end of the bell curve right now.
They've got no smokes though.
This is still much util here for the defenders to use.
They don't have information though. This is NRG
coming in. The molly's so
good. They weren't allowed to run through this.
Chico across the molly.
Oh,
running back. So
oh, he gets that.
Return to him. He actually gets him. Oh, what?
Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Redux out of the smoke.
Hey,
not going to be enough. Not
oh, they're using they're using the Zig smoke.
That's correct.
Walker's using the Zig smoke.
Shot hits him
Which
in
one?
The leg.
The one at A link that forces the people swinging to expose themselves fully.
Sick hit from NRG. There's that Phoenix value coming into play.
Like you butt it out a long way so that they can't they can't play this off angle to stop you coming out sound.
Jerwin has nowhere to go in that situation. Wasn't able to provide any help to his team. Wasn't able to get a good timing with the stun to go out to try and stop anyone from NRG from actually getting into the site because he's just fully occupied by Kiko running it down at him and pressuring him in that corner.
Feels like it's a little hard for Sentinels on this defense side to be proactive.
4-man stack, you want the
okay, well,
kill.
Yeah. I may have rewinded to see what smoke you were talking about.
Get that information.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also now going to be desynced.
Okay.
You mean the one in main, in CT?
On the Sentinel side, NRG
yes.
back into this game. Fraction, their map pick.
Yeah.
You can see in the replay here, like the way that it butts out.
Yeah.
Saw Jerwin already, and then Jerwin threw the wall up, so we figured, well, much more to throw the wall here.
Yeah, when John commits to that fight, he has to be so out in the open.
That Phoenix
shall I give you a count?
Completely disrupted that setup.
Not even close, guys. Good shit.
Not even close, just walked into 4 players stacking his side.
It's funny how it's talked about it wasn't like a true emotional leader on this team.
39.
Oh my god, he's so far ahead of me.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
Thank you.
And yeah, Ethan has had some. He's been a little bit more whimsical.
Yeah, be a bit more
in some of the games, like
animated, right?
I'm remembering, yeah. Feels like he's having some more fun at times. Though that was not the most whimsical and joyous Ethan moment I've ever seen, but.
Oh, that's a fast reaction.
Wow. Right into the angle.
Oh, I like this. Just take it.
Like he leg shot him. Oh, he's just sat in the molly. He's just sat in the molly.
Corpse? He's dead.
Yeah, he just roasted.
Kebab.
Wandering out to a sideline if he dared to move.
Playing defense over towards Dice, you are begging to get hit with util.
Yeah.
I know it's cool.
Best case scenario is so static on defense. What happened to fucking Fracture? Yeah, they widened some of the chokes and stuff. But
TMB's been talking about this across all the regions, but some of the teams have been a bit better about it. Like, yeah, but yeah, generally,
going to get that full buy on, and I know they're starting to.
Teams are playing pretty static defense sides.
After going on that run at the end of the first half.
I think the double initiator comps that people used to run here really helped with doing crunches. People used to run a lot of the breach, and the breach would provide a lot of stun util to be able to run these crunches like deep into their spawn, especially with the ult too.
They need those guys in a time like this badly. This is why you bring
the duelists are good at
into your team. This is why you get a
gap closing and short range stuff, but they're not that good at like util dumping onto
very good at facilitating
onto the north or south side stuff. But
think back a few
I think
where,
you
like,
could still
John
do
is
it.
out on the site with the Spectre and gets those 2 kills. It's the haunt that Jonah P throws that sets him up for that.
Yeah, Heretics and Fnatic have been playing
superstar out there.
pretty well.
Already.
Even just fighting towards arcade early on defense gets you value because so many teams with a Cypher default, they like to put the cam up
this
against the back wall.
But you can't see the cam unless you push quite close to it.
Yeah,
but they have to check it enough. That's what I mean, like just taking control. You don't even
But taking control arcade is pretty difficult because then you get backstabbed through tunnel. So you do have to kind of do it fast on your timing.
Monka took a step back, really. He was obviously coaching in Europe.
Yeah, I mean you could push out arcade and take tunnel.
Wait, hold on. They're fucking listening to me.
Kind of tough.
Except NRG are there.
With many of these players help mold them
Yeah,
into the individual
it feels nice when you have showstopper here as the defenders, but they don't quite.
Arcade. If Sen decides to go all in,
you want to have more of your defensive info on A main instead of Dish, your team's already fighting arcade.
Quick one, folks. At this rate.
Nope, just a smoke.
Oh, they're about to get cooked.
They're going for the C's.
No, because he's got the fucking the iPad.
Oh, there he goes. C's.
Okay, now he's gone for.
Bruh.
Well, they were cooking it. They were cooking it.
Wanna go all the way.
I feel like you've got to commit.
NRG just biding their time. This is a huge
This umming and ahhing, sidestepping around arcade is just.
He was isolated.
Well, they missed the C's. I think they knew they missed the C's.
That's tough. They're going to fall back off this to some degree, or do you? It looks like there might be an attempt at a refight here.
But that's another situation where playing the solo initiator is the problem. Because Jonah wants to throw a prowler to get the space, but then he needs to be the guy with the C's.
It doesn't even get the kill. That was their own team's orbital strike, I think. I couldn't tell. Or no, sorry, it was reversed. That was John keeping himself alive in that one. It was Brock's earlier, so John is able to rip that one and get just outside.
No map control towards A, and you're trying to pivot there.
Yeah, well, actually, the dish setup is going to pay dividends here, isn't it?
Super heads up from John. That was sick.
I mean, it's so irregular though. The setup just doesn't make sense. It doesn't link together defensively.
No, this is a weird round.
The sleeves, NRG.
Oh, that might have been a trap setup though over towards Ditch, like originally.
But why?
In case there was nobody
to push them back into it?
How do they do it?
What I'm thinking is, how do they do it? They probably crafted that setup so it's like if we see anybody, if we don't see anybody arcade, we dissolve the trap and then we run it off the Cypher util over towards Ditch. Because they have a cam that only tags when someone's really deep.
Just unable to connect the
it's really weird, actually. They have the cam and the trip in the same place.
Presented without comment. It's an even game now. Bonka.
He's losing his mind.
This is looking pretty grim. At the end of
For
that first
Scotland!
Come on, lads.
To the grindstone to get going.
Redux is in tower alone with a judge and an ult if they get a kill.
What's going on? What was that?
They're jousting.
Dude. Full fucking pause defensive round again. They're not fighting for shit.
Wait, now they're taking the ropes again.
We're up, we're down, we're in, we're out.
Neon's with the Cypher cam.
Brock, they can't hear you, bro.
Brock literally has his fucking one hand just stroking his facial hair while he was on the ropes there. Bro is just,
This is thinking man's Valorant.
Yeah.
Swirls wine glass.
Dissecting the next move.
They broke trip
in the Mind Palace.
Mada's also paving the way for something in A.
Well, Ethan is just committing.
Bro, you guys are getting
this control from Mada is unreal.
For this,
you just go back to A.
Yeah.
And now NRG are going to double back.
Center being used like paintbrushes to just get fucking.
Well, they know this is a fake. They know the Phoenix Wall was a fake. You guys have got to start rotating somebody to help Cortesia, please.
They're playing full re.
Please,
they literally saw the fade as well with the cam. Like it wasn't even like seeing the Cypher.
They can't even hear the door.
30 seconds left.
Does Cortesia know?
This can be smoked off though, easily. Yeah, John had to find a way to find out of this, otherwise he's going to let
so
NRG
much
just
counter
exec on them.
Bro, I mean,
virtually alone.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm calling the FCC.
Will do, man.
John is on such low HP. What is the committal
John used his smoke for John used his smoke for heaven instead of for sand there. The sand smoke would have helped Cortesia so much.
I mean, maybe if he somehow got a crazy kill with the judge, but yeah, there's just no choice. It's a save and.
I honestly don't even think it would have mattered. They would have just double pushed out of it.
Maybe, but you're likely to get at least one from that.
Over and over again.
He wasn't even holding the
They
smoke.
divined the weak side of the map, NRG.
No,
I know it's just
but
a
he could
Cypher
be.
there. It's so
He's got the
easy
one-way
just to
Yeah, he
cage
could
on
have
the
been.
main.
You're right. Yeah.
you know,
there's no reason for him to be facing Dish. The Dish smoke does nothing.
Players ready.
Yeah.
He rotated kind of early on the Sentinel side. They can't.
I mean, they know that there's a player Dish because it might have broke the trip, but
prior A hit Sen really had the read on them.
if you're playing to
Save his Nightfall and you're one-off. Showstopper is crazy.
Ethan really works them and is able to just navigate his team into the lightly held site.
How do you get into the site? Unless you have Dish controls the defenders and you drop down there quickly, like you play retake.
Yeah, there's just, you can't all get out through main. It's so tough there.
Okay, this round though, Redux has Showstopper that can massively help your defense in one area. You can play Redux over towards A with some kind of trap, and then if he doesn't see anything, he can play like retake or all denial if they delay a little bit over towards B. Okay, so they have cam for a trap in Dish,
Just quietly, Mata has
Jonah
forced his way into this game.
And then Joan is literally just playing sound rotate.
Tree, no, the molly and saturate combination.
Which is weird to do when Ethan's been calling so much defaulting, but
the chokehold is
fair enough. Maybe they think Kiko's just going to take ult and go.
They are dead. There's a push out from Sen over towards that dish side on A. They want to play for a little bit
They're actually
more
pushing something, but they're not doing it
control.
with anybody who can react to presence. They're doing it with
Maybe
the
like a
Cypher
three-player
and Raze.
pop into arcade for the defenders. Or a walk up.
This is nice.
Doing it both times? I mean, but you're doing it late into the round.
Doing this
so
on a late timing?
But
it's hard for the tunnel side to peek properly.
Oh, Kiko.
And so he falls.
Kiko whiffed a lot there by the look of it.
Sen find the right timing just to push off this
And the on dash.
give it up to some degree, but they can accept that because they can get back in with this Nightfall. Marta the Cade down. Cannot take a challenge here.
Scuba's managed to get his way into spawn.
Holy moly smoke.
Here they come. Brock's got no
Oh,
molly.
the leader. Oh, the pocket angle on the...
wow.
No
He's
way.
so
He lives.
No way.
Oh my god.
No
he's
way.
destroyed. Does Brock have a dirty lineup here?
He already used his molly.
Gun, man.
No, I mean with the spam.
He's just got his gun.
Yeah. They've got plenty of time though.
I think, I mean, it's a cheeky idea. Scuba taking CT, because he just assumed that maybe we would have catch one player, but then he just got smoked off.
Oh, yeah, Brock, with the Odin in the 1v2, he's got me sweating, but Redux just turned on him for that kill. And Sentinels with some proactivity towards the extremities on the map this round rewards them with the win, catching out Ethan.
That's like an entire clip of bullets being unloaded from under.
But he cannot even find one.
Nice!
NRG tried their best, though. That was a sick two.
Is that all you needed? You needed the ults there to be able to win that round, I think.
That's what we needed.
But the proactivity was good still. But yeah, it did cost you 2 ults to be able to get past that.
Kiko with a run it back at the ready though.
Should still be NRG's map to win.
NRG with the advantage in the ult economy and with the actual credit economy too.
I think people forgot about Jenny a little bit as well. I haven't seen enough people playing Jenny with the double duelist comps. Jenny's so good. Oh, what a flash.
Yeah.
Flank, guys, flank beam in. Can we fight
I'm going, I'm re-up, chip in sight. There's a chip in sight.
Guys, we need to fight small. Flank beam in.
Oh, I ulted you,
I'm smoking beam in. 2 CT, go in canteen. 2 CT, go in canteen.
I'm making noise, Ethan. Make noise for Scoo.
They're funny coming out beam in. I'm the right on. Waiting for this.
2. Chill.
Raise one. B main. I'm gonna plant. I have
One more
CT, I have
spot.
CT. 2 B main, boys. I have CT.
I'm gonna play dash.
They're going underpass. I'm fighting them. Call that.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you. One. I'm going with Scoo.
Underpass for
Sure, I'm gonna be with you. Let's hold.
All the attempts for Sentinels to disrupt NRG, they still get his execute off. Ethan
It's not underpass.
Massive kill.
No, it's not. But they'll still be able to wrap tower and play for the post
here
plan.
now. It's only Molly over towards Canteen. This is not going to restrict Ethan whatsoever. Broad can play off the contact of his captain as
seem
well.
like they're really unaware of what he's playing as well.
God, his Odin spray control is
like
so
everyone's guessing at
Joan
the
has
concept
tower
placement right
control,
now.
but Ethan can still send a horn in now, force a
Where's that
crosshair,
going?
pull away, play off it himself. And
Just straight on.
Oh my god.
John is going to be lit up, and now
Yeah.
it's a simple matter.
I'm thinking it's a lineup. It just literally lands on top of their heads like a hat.
And he's out of health.
Well, they were definitely proactive and coordinated in terms of how they fought into CT, but it looked
concise nature that they have.
still looked like they had a lot of opportunity to go wrong there.
About earlier, they're one of the teams that are so good at giving direction to their teammates off of something.
Yeah, I think Fracture,
I
don't know.
Also always giving confirmation.
The luxury of having double initiator.
You're only kind of guy to say sorry to inanimate objects. Sorry.
But they're so good at giving instructions to each other that are so short and then giving confirmations that they're understood and acting upon them in as few words as possible. They're just so efficient every time you've listened into them.
Yeah, the NRG comms are
Once
good.
again, Sentinels are considering this heavy presence out towards bench.
And unfortunately, the downside of winning a round and then losing it is their economy is completely broken, and NRG are looking to get to map point here on their map pick of Fracture. First time we're seeing
It's definitely winnable for Sen
definitely
at this
have
map.
Impressed, but just struggling to get back.
Both teams
into
are
the game
struggling
on
with the
this
defense
half after
side.
getting eco'd. It's been all NRG on their attack.
Sen also struggling with an ult cycle
Presence
here.
confirmed, so Ethan doesn't have the freedom to work too much around this. Cortez
The one round that they won was when they had the ult advantage, and then the next round that they lost that we just watched, NRG have an ult advantage, and Sentinels are about to get eco'd if they lose it. It's a tough position to be in.
On that B side as well. There's a smoke thrown
Advert? Unlucky. Sub to me. Except everybody that I've just told to do that can't hear me because they're watching an advert. There's a real problem with my marketing strategy here.
Picked the wrong site, so
we're working it with the team.
Brock is going to be able to get an orbital strike for what could be the last round of this game. Head into rounds, or the next round rather.
Darkrai, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3 months.
A lot of corner clearing
it's very kind of you.
For NRG, so tough to play rat angles with.
No, my bad with the ads. I keep meaning to try to run them like right before the game begins, but
they're obviously going to be tipping off
if I forget,
NRG, which side
they
of the
run
map
in the middle of the
from.
map.
And then they're just going to hope that their aim can carry them through what is going to be a bloody fight in A main.
I have to put text up on the screen, put it on your forehead. Sub to get rid of adverts.
John shows himself, hoping to bait some sort of overextension, I guess, towards the south side of the map. He's not going to get it. It's NRG we're talking
Cheap
about.
Italian Mafia, thank you for the 5 months of Prime as well.
Hoping to play out of the smoke in numbers likely,
thank you for the
Molly's going to make that much
for
more
the
challenging.
Prime sub out of the goodness of your heart, not at all to avoid an advert, which was maliciously run during the match in order to bait the money out of you.
That's going to be it for Sentinels, folks.
VLR's wrong, Venom as
well.
well.
Swinging on this one, dangerous to push into players like this. Hello? Okay, propriety thrown out the window. Fortunately, NRG
doesn't
have
really
cash
matter
to burn.
though. Yeah, NRG have got
shots,
money
from
to work with.
Gets them closer to a showstopper, so who knows? Maybe that'll.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe the ults will be relevant.
Sen getting into the full buy. Looks like they're going to get an op for Redux actually as well.
I mean, White, these have been competitive rounds, but outside of the pistol,
it doesn't matter.
One round in this second half. That is just not.
Yeah, it really does. Feel like a bit of an experience diff. They had all that momentum. They're feeling good, but how do you bounce back from a tough loss? They haven't been able to do it yet on this map, but maybe they can bring it to OT. Maybe Redux can do it. He has been an absolute star for the team, and he's got the op on the B side, but it's all about A, at least, to open the round for NRG.
Jonapy didn't die. Did he save a Guardian in the round instead of dying and getting money?
Haunt is thrown into B, so they know that nobody will be tucked close.
Fast rotate across for Sentinels.
We saved a deagle.
Pretty far ahead here.
Oh, he was trying to pick up a Vandal, but he couldn't in time. Brutal. I didn't notice that.
After util piece, but he might actually get a fight this time against Jerwin. It's possible.
Jerwin is armed to the teeth, though. Kiko, yeah, maybe has a sense that he needs to flash into this space.
Last time this was happening with Ethan, they did go and pivot back into an A hit after going towards B.
Kiko here, poised to try and make his way into Sands. German can't do much about that, actually.
Feels like an A split. Or at least feels like they're A defaulting to set up for an A split. Alright, no, Senna not buying it. German's giving them the info that it was a fake. Do they expect the insert though? Or does it just feel like it was only the fade at this point?
There's something here!
What?
Cortez has found yet another one, and the neural theft comes up at just the right time. This is going to lay the plans of NRG Bear, and they don't know about Jerwin and A-Main. He's way further forward than they're expecting. He should have a freebie here. There's the spike loose. Ethan steps
good
up
trade
and we
from
trade
Kiko,
him.
but
It's still
can they even
damage
get the
done with
spike
12
down at this
seconds
point?
left in the round.
The damage done, and
No
it
smokes.
expires just too much time. Kiko has to just try and brute force his way in, but Sen will shut him
How
down.
did Cortezia kill both of the players on B? And why weren't they using Kiko's insert? Wasn't it supposed to be a B fake and then they go back to Kiko?
Ethan's attempt to manipulate the rotates based on what happened on that prior round when he was doing the same thing. Yeah, he wasn't buying that.
Was Mada supposed to recall?
That is unreal.
Maybe Mada was supposed to recall and then Scuba was supposed to play as a second insert on B?
Consistency here to make this an interesting
I'm not
game.
really
Instead of
sure.
almost done enough. One more, and we'll be headed to extra innings.
He didn't have the recall, he recalled at the start. What was the game plan then? Oh, yo, that's a sick
call.
call.
The top of the box, walls up with the cross from Kiko. Jerwin just trying to get that spat.
Oh,
and he does get one.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't get more than
adjustment onto Kiko. I don't even
one.
know if that was
HP
on
onto
purpose,
Mada for
but
a second there.
Doesn't matter in the kill feed.
I mean,
Scuba's
from
on
the
this
seas.
Slow lurk up towards A. It's a split attempt from NRG. Jonapy is just essentially isolated in this site as Sentinels are spread across the map.
NRG still have the brim though. Means they can disrespect to rotate through spawn side from Sentinels.
The setups don't really make too much sense, I don't think.
Player on site, they've got to respect. That's
Redux is trying to rotate now so that he can get some value from the operator. He might be a bit late. Close smokes. Did they swing through them? Oh my god. John didn't commit to trade that.
Like this.
And Jonah just got diffed. Oh, Redux is in.
What? He's so smart.
Crazy kind of play.
Yeah.
How does Scuba back up in time for that?
Two of the Magic and Mischief Makers on this side.
It's great.
But the odds do not favour
What the fuck do you even do? You just can't do anything. You're losing this map.
Spotted out as well by that ult from Scuba. How could they possibly crack back into this? Brock is on the angle right now with the Odin. Cortez trying to work through main.
They just know.
I mean, John was positioned to flood through those smokes and try to help Jonah P. And then he didn't. He decided to play with Redux instead.
Snappy aim as always, but didn't have enough
in
reserve.
NRG run it all the way back. Attack-sided map as fuck. What a weird game.
Hiding this map pick up until now.
Yeah, Sentinels just adjusted too late. They started actually fighting for map control like towards the end of the game.
But they didn't in the final round.
No, they were playing very passive.
I mean, they fought a little bit for halls, and then they had the op on the line towards B main where they already had a trip.
Yeah, they were just very scared to all in. They kind of wanted to do it off of sound or contact. And then they would sit around with these trap plays in their hands for like 30 seconds.
Virtually unstoppable for their entire attack half there.
Yeah, but I guess it's just because it's harder to fight for shit now. I don't know.
Well, I think also teams haven't added enough into their strat books. Like, at no point, we saw NRG one time, I think, smoke deep on tree, but then they didn't actually go walking under tunnel or anything. We didn't see a team walk tunnel from tree once on defense side. Didn't see anyone do a north side crunch at any point. Didn't see any team do a south side crunch except that weird round where Kiko ulted off barrier at them, which I don't know if you can really class that as a south side crunch. It was a crap side crunch. I don't know. I think a lot of teams are still missing a lot of stuff on their fracture compared to where we've seen teams
5
do it in
weeks
the past.
into the stage.
Mada did it once. Which one? The walk through tunnel? I don't remember it.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed.
You don't think Kiko going crazy is interesting?
And upgraded
I mean, Kiko did go nuts.
Provide clearer and sharper images.
Redux was also going nuts at some point in that match too.
Distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
But Kiko did most of his work at the beginning of the game. Wasn't Kiko like insanely in the lead in the first? I'm actually going to wind it back. What were Kiko's stats in like the first 10 rounds?
Had together crazy.
Kiko's 14 and 9 at the half. But like I swear he did most of it. He's 14 and 5 here. 13 and 3. He got 13 of his kills in the first 6 rounds, and he ended on 20. Like, from this point, he went 7 and 14. I mean, he didn't really keep it up at all. It was a weird game. It looked like he was going to take it over at the beginning completely. Am I on for Plat Chat Americas tomorrow? Oh, you're talking to Mini, sorry. All good. I understand. Easy mix-up. Easy mix-up. Am I Mr. Go Understand? No. True. You're right. True. If anyone's asking, I'll go fuck myself. I stayed up till 4 AM watching Shit Fracture for the fun of it. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is what I do for fun. You know, I sometimes think to myself, what on earth does my wife think when I say words like, I'm going back to work, and then sit at my PC for 17 hours watching video games? This is the 18th hour of this stream. Honey, please don't interrupt me. I'm at work right now. Meanwhile, I'm staring as a counter goes down, listening to Massive Star by Mark Puchel, Sebastian Barnaby Robertson, Jacob Paul Turner, and watching adverts for OLED while looking at pictures of Erda.
And he's cleared out. Now it's on Cortezia. 1v2. Crossfire already in place, but Cortezia doesn't care. He knows Alan's going to be on the defuse. He gets it to half. Healthy enough.
Well, yeah, she's fast asleep. She's chilling.
That same luxury. And look at the spacing. It's just bloody perfect here for Cortezia. Take some damage in return.
I missed the loud Lev game. Was it good?
In the clutch, he's good for it.
It was not good. It was painful. The first map was dominant for Leviathan.
Bunker, high stakes,
and then the next two
on
maps,
the line. You could close it out here on a map
both of them
2,
went the exact same way, where Lev dominated on attack and then could not play defense.
We just gotta focus on us.
Or if you want to frame it the other way, Loud couldn't defend and then ran it back on attack.
So we just gotta get ahead out of that.
It was shit.
Focus on ourselves, to be honest.
Best of luck on map 2.
Have your stocks in America gone up or down? Definitely down.
They most definitely did. Poor tactical bear. Oh my God.
It's definitely gone down.
Didn't last that long. My goodness gracious. Welcome back,
over time.
As NRG manages to pick up the win on Fracture 13-11 for a moment.
Does your wife not care at all to watch your stream
Sentinels
sometimes? No, she has no idea.
I was
That's how I can get away with buttering up.
Picking up map
she had no
yeah,
clue.
I mean, they were up by 9. It was kind of crazy. And then all of a sudden, dude, NRG just came back. But they did it in such an NRG fashion that I think it makes sense.
Have
they
any
love doing
stocks
the
gone up?
underdog comeback story. And this is their map
in the last couple of weeks.
So I think
it also helps too when you have a guy rocking the Phoenix popping
global
the hell
esports
off.
stocks have gone up slightly.
Dryad, and it genuinely felt like there's not a lot that could stop him in this one.
It felt like
Remy stocks have continued to go up,
especially when Sentinels had the lead. He was keeping the team alive in those crucial moments, and it was with this speed.
Heretic
we
stocks
didn't really know what to expect on the side.
maintained their trajectory of going generally upwards.
Has been incredible. So I'm really happy that we got the chance to see it a little bit more. And something that Bunker is mentioning.
Vitality stocks have gone up. Vitality stocks have gone up crazy. They were at an all-time low. If you bought the dip, you're a rich boy right
His
now.
confidence was shining through, and the way that he was also supporting Mata and constantly on the same page with him was really nice as well. When they're going for aggressive stuff on the defense
100
side,
Thieves stocks are going up.
Mata going in first, refracting out, but Kiko's just always there to get the multi-kills, and it's really nice because
everybody else is either staying even or going down, I think.
So this stage, especially the past couple weeks, he's been.
What about Fnatic?
Exactly what you
the team that was easily the best in
EMEA
and then went 0-2 in playoffs.
It certainly is something that is going to wake up this NRG team.
Yeah, and this round is super important, this round 14, because
I think they probably went down a little bit.
They had one pistol for Sentinels, and then they lost that thrifty. That's where everything kind of turned around, Dan.
It was both of the pistols going the way of Sentinels. They already had the lead of the first half. You think they're able to get.
How open is America's in your opinion? Fucking everyone is beating everyone. It's open as hell.
And then this is exactly what we were talking
about. Who the
about.
fuck knows who's good?
Where NRG were amazing at playing slow, getting that info early in the map, and continually keeping Sentinels guessing on this defense to the point
this
where
week has ruined my faith in
going for the side hit, and maybe
sanity
one player for Sentinels gets
in the results department.
That is a retake that was not going to happen for them.
Yeah, if you look at the timeline at the bottom there, they won
when a
6
Fnatic
rounds in
next?
a row. After that, it was that one
Stage
round
one?
really took so much momentum away from
Stage two?
Sentinels. I genuinely believe if they had won that, they would have been in a much better spot here.
EG
but
stocks?
I mean, leave it to NRG
I don't think EG stocks have gone down.
And come back into it, playing
EG
really slow,
looked
breaking the trips, and just ending, like you said, with
like they had a chance to win the game against
Kind
Crew.
of insane, but oh my god,
they can't be going down that
Wait
far.
for you to notice.
Yeah, I didn't see it. My heart.
This has to be the weirdest week of Valorant. There's often weeks like this, or like every season, there's a week like this. You just don't know when it's going to be. But this one was very weird because it was like right at the end of the stage, and then right as playoffs began. Crazy large amount of upsets.
And address those issues. So Sentinels need to find ways to close this out.
And it feels like you can tell in the way that they were reacting for NRG towards the beginning. There was a little bit of frustration that they were showing in their faces.
There was so many upsets in that one day though as well.
They lose, but Mata's laughing. It feels like ever since then they started to get those wins. But yeah, like you said, said, for Sentinels, it is going to be crucial, and it is their map.
Could the current meta be taken apart in all the upsets?
We should be expecting a double duel list for
I'm not sure.
them, but it is a must win.
Most random kickoff tourney ever into most random playoffs.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
And
that's
it's
the
not their
important
pick.
thing.
That's
yeah,
a good thing,
I mean,
don't worry.
Exactly. There's still plenty more series left to play here, folks. But
the
now
meta
we'll send it
always
over to
plays a
Coach
part into
Ewok.
stuff,
Zoe's
but
standing by to get some words.
I think.
Now, unfortunately,
I think the fact that you have to challenge a lot more in gunfights is inherently going to make things more volatile in terms of results.
Is the double duelist way of life
But
something that Sentinels is going to lean more into?
It kind of map specific for us, to
But
be
that
honest.
also doesn't
Some
mean
maps
that
we
like
kinda like
upsets
playing
are
that
all
way.
going to happen all at
But
once.
for some other maps, I feel like
That
being a
part
little
is
bit more
just a
reserved is good.
coincidence.
But this map is one we really want to take the fight to them.
Best of luck.
Hey, and I like the sound of that. I'd rather a team, rather than, you know, going to like a more reserve, even though that's their strategy, but still going to like a more reserved strategy after a close match like this, that's a toughie. But now you're walking in the breeze here. Hey, you want to get an opportunity to punch them in the face, go for it, right? And they have a chance
We saw
to do
NRG
so.
play on this map. And
Mada's
Mada's Harbor was really fun to watch as
I don't
well.
want to disrespect the most flexible player in the world, Mada.
Oh, of course.
But he is playing the hard work here, and so, you know, if there's a way that you can punish that a little bit,
It's the next Forsaken.
take advantage that he's not playing the double duelist, there's a chance to do so. I'm also still wondering.
They've been upsets all year, it's just that we had more this week.
Goes back to the double duelist that they were playing.
I feel like surely not. Mada
Yeah, but
had
there's
way
also
too
been
much
teams that have
fun
been
on
consistent
Did you see
too.
how much he was
At least at the
smiling
beginning,
while
during like
playing
kickoff in
Valorant?
Santiago.
Yeah, they
Maybe
did.
not consistent, maybe
I
that's
don't
the wrong
expect
word,
NRG
but
to be changing anything, but I do expect Sentinels to come in with kind of a vengeance, like we heard.
But
in
I
that
think
interview,
kickoff and
going
Santiago
aggressive,
fit
taking
a
the
like
fight to them, and that's what's worked for
pretty
Sentinels.
reasonable narrative if you.
Oh dear, he's
Wait,
pointing at the harbor.
Wait, but is this fake? Because this isn't.
It's
this
just that we
isn't-
didn't know very much about the meta. Like it felt like Fury came out of nowhere, for example, but they've continued to be a pretty good team.
Okay, I don't like the way you think.
Like obviously, mates are going to be a really good squad if they have Martin dropping fucking
You're probably
$1
not going to
billion
see
on
any changes.
Euro and stuff.
But it wouldn't be the strangest thing considering how good that double duel is.
I think this stage has felt even weirder though, because the group stage results into the playoffs results were so different immediately.
Yeah, both of the teams could play double duelist here. Again, all on the side of Sentinels when they played it and when they won recently against Fury. That was
It's also just, it's really fucking bizarre
with Jerwin continuing to be great at making that space.
Like,
for the other side,
Vitality and Global stories are so similar. I don't know. It'll make you believe in superstitions.
It feels like no matter what, Pico, we already talked about him. He should be on the duelist, regardless if it's just 2 duelists, just 1, whatever it is. And he was.
Does any team in the world really look good?
All talking
Maybe EDG
yeah,
and
we were
Paperworks.
really
Vitality
surprised
just fixed
because
stuff.
that was also during the time where we were talking about how Pico
I don't
needed
believe
to
in him
step
yet.
up. We hadn't seen much.
I mean, they do look like
on the
they've fixed
Killjoy.
stuff.
Felt like he was
I agree.
constantly kind of in the background, supporting, getting impact kills, but not always on the top of the leaderboard. But with his jet,
You're telling me you don't think they can?
We saw a little bit more aggression.
You're telling me they don't? You don't think they can turn up to the next game and forget everything they learned?
on the jet.
Yeah, they just ran some
friends, as
defense
you can see,
setups.
we're
Yeah,
getting ready
they
for
did.
this
They
matchup. Players are
looked a lot better
all
with that
set
stuff.
up and ready to go. But the
Which is
question
crazy
on
that
our
they didn't
minds is
realize that
whether
was
or
an
not
issue for them
Sentinels
before.
can
But whatever.
bounce back, keep the playoff hopes alive, because let's not forget.
Does
you
any team in the
win
world really
and
look good?
you're
Maybe
in, whether
EDG
you're
and Paper X?
NRG
I haven't
or
watched China, so I don't know
Sentinels, a lot
about
on the line,
EDG.
and
Paper
you
X
don't
did
wanna miss
not
it.
look
Matt 2
good
coming up
in
after this.
their. Honestly, their playoff games, like Paper X, have actually looked a lot worse in playoffs. They're not out. They are still in a chance of going to London. They play against T1, but the level that they brought even in their win was lower than what they showed towards the end of their group stage games. Now, maybe some of that is that they were playing against more difficult opponents, because since they moved something over to Jet, they have played against some fairly easy opponents. But like, literally just look at this, chat. This win over DRX versus this win against DRX, the level of play that they brought on... I mean, to be honest, their defense side Ascent wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great.
The expectations
and then their entirety of
heavy,
Breeze was
crushing
pretty
at
bad,
times.
actually.
And now they're facing the prospect of not having a chance to compete in the playoffs, let alone in London. Their hopes
And then
of
they
a
crushed the
global
rest.
showing float on Breeze.
But this global game as well, there was a lot of stuff that Global were doing quite nicely, to be fair. They had some really nice theory on Breeze.
Kind of earned it, right? But with this new Sentinels team, it's a very different story.
Well,
We're
they
heading
got
on
mashed.
to Breeze. This is their pick. They had a dominant win over Furia. Heading into that
Yeah,
match,
T1 and
Coach Ewok was
Paper X is
talking
do
about
or
how this
die
was
for
the map
London.
They were
Best
hitting
two.
hard
Yes.
in the lab, and it showed in that game. NRG. They
Why
go
does
up
good
against
equal
100
near
Thieves on
flawless in
this map,
2026?
and
Oh
they
no,
go up
but we're talking
12-0
here about like the
with
best teams in the
Marvel
world.
on their attack side. They're
People are saying
dominating.
good
Kickoff
as in
looks
like who
20
actually
kills
looks
for
like they
9
could win a
deaths.
trophy.
His best game of the stage.
And I'm not sure.
So,
I'm not sure.
kind of tough to call. We've
I
seen
mean,
both of these guys
there are
just
teams that look
dominate
like
their opponents in
if
the
they play at
showdowns.
their ceiling, they could
Sentinels
win a
have their backs
trophy.
against the
Like
walls, and now
Paper
they've got
X.
to extricate themselves from
Like
that situation
maybe a crew
against
or
the team
something.
credited with some of the most ridiculous comebacks in
But-
Valorant history. The reverse sweep of MIBR in kickoff to get to Santiago.
I
Let's
don't
not
know.
forget the 10-2
I don't know. The
half
tournament
against
is
EDG to come back to
the
win that in
tournament
overtime.
should have been
Even
locked
the
up by
startup
Paper
champions
X.
last year, we covered
Neon,
them against
like they're the best
Heretics,
team.
so
They
had
look
this
like a top 3
absurd
team in the
bounce
world,
back.
running
These guys
not
are
the
something
meta,
else.
no Neon,
We've had a
and they
nice
are still a top 3
head-to-head
team in the
between
world
both
kind of
of
level.
the IG
And
offenses.
Neon's about to be
Really well
nerfed as we
called
go into
rounds. The mind
London.
games
Like
between
Paper
them
X should
on
be
that first
by
map.
far
See
the
how that
favorites for this event,
continues onto this
and
one
yet
as
somehow
John
the
finds
tournament
himself in a
feels
new
really
situation.
open.
IGLing a
which
younger team, not surrounded by the big name
It really-
pros that
it
he
really
always
shouldn't.
has been in the past. This is a new undertaking.
it's
for
honestly a
him.
big fumble if Paper
And
X
really
don't
he'd be
make it to
replicating the
London and
success
give
of
themselves
what
a
Ethan has
chance
done
to win
with
the
this
tournament.
NRG team last year, bringing a group of
But I think the same for
new
Fnatic.
guys to the top of
But then again,
VCT.
they were running with a sub too.
What's happened here?
Pushed
No
down
one's
mid.
holding
It's being
anything.
watched for by a very, very patient NRG.
No one's holding anything.
Bro.
I can't
Wait, that's
believe
crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
What? They don't see
They haven't seen
KO.
Ethan. I don't think they've turned around for Ethan.
Oh wait, no,
haven't
they've all
seen Ethan.
disconnected.
Oh, it's
Is it
DC.
DC?
Must be DCs.
Yeah.
They're literally not moving.
He's not. He's not turning around at all.
There's got to be. All right.
Okay, it has to be
What's
DC.
happened?
There's got to be something.
What's
Yeah, I'm going to
happened?
just go ahead and say
Kiko
it.
has his hands on his head right now.
I was wondering
player
why.
cams as well.
I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. They're leaving scoobers and insert and A bricks. I was like, I've never seen this before in my life.
I respect that a whole lot. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have a rollback in the round, folks. Game crash for one of our players. So
Roll
we're trying
back
to
in the
delve into this a
round,
little
but
bit
now
more.
they've shown
John
their
QT
pistols
normally used to just
setup.
aiming
Was gonna
some
be like
true
a big
veterans in the
mid
game
push.
at their opponents and calling some really nice rounds. Now there's another layer.
That's kind of
Leadership.
fucked up.
The psychological aspect to it as well, which I do feel
Wait a
like
minute. Let's
to
learn from
narrate on the
this.
squad, you know, John had to do a bit of already, right?
If you're
Help
John
build up that
QT,
player who
do you call it
had
again?
Some time in VCT, obviously was over
Yeah,
in EMEA,
actually, call the ball.
but still had to be developed.
Just
I
do
think,
the
into
exact
what we
same
would
thing
consider
again.
To be a veteran.
You would?
I mean, the players who were DC didn't even fucking see it.
I
They
think
just
with
know
this
that they
team,
killed
though,
those players
it's
at
a-
some
it's
point.
a
They don't know
very
how many
different
players were there.
story,
Maybe, yeah.
specifically
I mean,
bringing in
were they DC'd or were they
but
just
he's shown
hands
so
off the
much
keyboard because they
potential
called for a
already.
round rollback?
He's had some
Yeah, I
really
think they were hands off the
outstanding
keyboard,
young
actually.
performances. I mean, hell, even his first game, I think he came out and
I would go
right away.
down elbow next round. Fuck it.
No real learning curve. It felt
You
like.
don't get
That's my
to.
call.
You
See if it
got,
works.
do you not get to talk to the
Adapting
coach again after
stage,
this?
It feels like more of what we've seen from them and heard is like.
No, it just kind of rolls.
It's kind of crazy. Like the
Just-
coach is giving you a
players,
pistol round
making sure that
setup,
John is
and then
giving
you
good
ran it.
information consistently throughout the game.
And
So
then-
Oh, is that what they're
that's what
talking
Jonah
about?
has
I
helped
don't
with.
know.
It kind of feels like where some of the other guys need to catch up a little bit and where that experience is playing a factor.
Cortezia, obviously.
Yeah, they might be talking about that exact
work.
thing.
Curious to get his
It
take
is
on
kinda
this
fucked
matchup
up.
versus NRG.
Because assuming that NRG crashed and then they just didn't do
Like
anything, they
every
just
team right now
pulled
is
the
like
tech force,
struggling in some weeks.
but the round didn't get
and
paused in
NRG have
time.
been
Yeah.
struggling so for some weeks, like the first weeks.
It's about to be a
they
challenge
might be
pause.
improving, but they still having a lot of stuff to figure out before playoffs.
I love the phrase
And us
challenge
as well.
pause.
So I think the next game against NRG is gonna be more like who can actually improve better in this week. We have 1 week of practice. Who's gonna improve better? Who's gonna improve more? Who's gonna actually put more hours of work, and who's gonna like show up like differently. So they've been struggling a little bit. We've been struggling a little bit, but I think that's what's gonna decide the match.
Again, to reiterate, Sentinels don't miss domestic playoffs. Basically ever. The one time you mentioned it was a holiday, right? After they were in Madrid, and we know how that went for them, so fair enough. This would be, I guess, a change of era. It already has been, right? But it would be a sign of the times, I think, if Sentinels were unable to get past NRG and get into the playoffs in general. It just so happens that
I've been like for 17 and a half hours.
They've got to take on the literal world champions in a do-or-die game to just get to stage playoffs.
Yeah, it really also just shows how stacked this group is. I mean, Americas as a whole feels
Was the name
right now.
Free
Just
Palestine
kind of
not
games everywhere.
available? I mean, I guess somebody else has already
Seems
taken
like,
that.
Yeah, I mean, At the same time, though, with this Sen roster, I mean, the charitable point of view is that, hey, they are really new. Jerwin only came in for the second week of matches,
believe you misspelled that.
And they have impressed. I feel like they have shown enough to give you hope for later down the line, future this year, but kickoff, that's already gone.
Apparently one NRG player DC'd and the rest of AFK to try to leak Sen's pistol round strat. Holy shit.
Like, they'll have to finish in
take them down from the inside, sniper.
Pretty
take them down.
Be able to do it off points, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about championship points at that point, right? So it's not it's not really good enough.
Yeah, they need to seriously go on a run then. And have they done enough to convince me that it's possible? Yeah, I mean, I think this
Leviathan, thank you for the 33 months.
So far,
does anyone keep up with the tech pause stats for each reason? America's stage 1 pause time has to be number 1.
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
You expect greatness from.
Thank you for the 33 months. America's stage 1 does seem to have had more than other regions, except that EMEA had a gargantuan one at the end of the Liquid Mates game.
Talking about the Sentinels team.
At the start of this game,
just tuning in, so sorry if this is repetitive, but if NRG wins this map by more than 4 rounds, they get 3rd seed and Fury goes down to 4th. If you win by less than 4th, correct? No, it doesn't work like that. The way it works is that if NRG wins by any amount, they are 4th seed.
That's the reality.
If they literally can't get more than 4th seed. If NRG loses, they're out. If they win, they're 4th seed.
Every team in America has some kind of issue right now. Everyone is scrambling to fix some of those
tiebreakers
week to week. It's really about who's willing to spend the most time in this
first
week,
win to loss ratio, then head-to-head record, and then head-to-head map differential. So specifically,
I love this long attack pause in the last game.
Like if you're in a 3-way tie and you went 1-2 against one opponent, 2-0 against the other opponent, and then 0-2 against the other, then you would be at a -1 record. If somebody else went 2-0, 2-0, and 1-2, they would be at a +2, +4, +3. So they would be ahead of you in the head-to-head map differential. That's how that works.
America's teams across the board were about to approach, and how the globe is about to approach the meta coming into this first stage of the year. And so it's like a combination of teams trying to play within their own comfort zones, but
you look just like the guy who casts a game sometimes. It's crazy, and
not necessarily be working.
It's a real coincidence.
It's all kind of resulted in weeks where we're seeing some.
Stop with the astrology and hit the Tradle. The Tradle. I haven't played the Tradle in a while. What are we looking at here then? A 7.8 billion export economy that exports a shit ton of teacup flowers, some titanium, not very much refined petroleum, some non-knit men's suits and sweaters and stuff. I don't know where we are in the world here. I've got to be honest with you.
He actually gave some pretty interesting points about what Sentinels should look to try and do against this NRG squad.
Tobacco.
Kind of points out that NRG like to move into space in the mid-round and then hold it until excruciatingly late before executing on you, right? He sort of feels like if you're a Sentinels player,
where are we?
You want to try and be
exports a lot of
tea,
but it is a small place.
Be disruptive. Refight
7.8 billion.
NRG like to take
it's not like super small, but it's small.
For a large amount
of
that round.
It's
something that on the attack side of Breeze
and flowers
is still going to be quite relevant in parts of the map.
I don't really know.
So that mid control, perhaps. Like, how do you fight for that? Do you fight out of B main? Are there any opportunities here to catch NRG while they're sitting? Making
Brunei or something?
Starving you of that information.
Yeah, and we definitely did see that play out on Fraction.
Let's go for Brunei. I've got no idea what the export economy of Brunei looks like.
We're able to catch a couple players
way off. Insanely far off. 8.5 thousand kilometers to the west of Brunei.
Works out there.
Is that
we
Africa?
Are heading into Breeze. Players are back in.
What about like Sao Tome and Principe?
I think Sen are going to run it back and 4-man walk down mid. Do they try it again?
Close, but not really that close.
It's tough for them.
3.5 thousand kilometers further east, so maybe Eastern Africa?
We're going to see in just a moment now, right?
Maybe like Kenya?
Honestly, would that not be the sickest fake out?
For the walk down again.
Oh my god, we bossed it. That's the export economy of Kenya? 16.3% tea. I know about Kenyan coffee. I know there's a lot of Kenyan coffee.
The server had to be restarted. That's crazy.
But I didn't know there was that much tea.
On today? Of all days?
Tropical fruits, legumes, rolled tobacco.
I'll feel the shoe come at me from across the world.
Hey, cool.
Thrown by my mother.
Awesome.
Full pelt.
We got there.
All right. Let's get ourselves into the second map of the series. It's Sentinels fighting for their survival.
Big from me. Big from me.
Okay.
Nice catch
from
me.
Unfortunate for Sen. Up against the team who wrote the playbook on going to the challenge as well and promoting those individuals.
NRG worked themselves into a main pretty quick, just walking up into the site. Drone has gone scuba so deep, but pinged out by the recon and forced to tuck back towards Cubby.
They're inserting in bricks.
Look, NRG run the exact same thing that they were doing.
Yeah, they did, yeah. While he does so.
Literally the pistol round that they just ran.
Yeah.
NRG exfil from that A side of the map. There's no real foothold on B. Just out in main right now, maybe waiting out some of this util.
I wonder how much drama is going to come about that.
Oh my god, I ran an advert just as the game began again.
Try and mitigate with some util. And Redux is going to make use of the double tap to use his body for info. Maybe tuck himself in.
This is a moment where Sen try to flood in past the wall. It's really tough to play like that against the high tide, even though they do have 3 players here.
I
some level of concern
hate
that somebody on NRG
Breeze at the moment.
Towards mid as the other 2 Sen players try to
I really do. 5v5 retakes every round.
No, it's not. No.
Nice
Some teams anchor.
Every round.
Where Ethan's KO
No.
really looks
the loud anchoring was fun on A.
a little bit of everything.
Let's count how many rounds people try to anchor.
But this might be a... yeah. Sure.
It's just boring. I'm not saying it's necessarily like... It's just dull.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Oh man, they're rolling.
What?
And no way that you're breaking
yeah,
the
good luck.
Play cringe off the site. Try and stop this defuse, but Ko pretty good about
Great POV. Great
POV.
POV.
Sticks the defuse.
Solid retake.
You guys have a harbor
Sen.
too, right? There's no way you should be
with the 3
even
Wait for everyone
attempting
to
this.
gather up. Go for the
should know about the possibility.
America's B retake that we've been seeing from like every team, I swear. Just cutting the site in half. It isolates some of NRG in the front. They get darted. They get hit by a relay bolt. NRG really don't
Big
have
from Courtesy to get those.
at any given point. The guys in the main are cut off. This is just there was a very, very America's breeze-coded round of stage 1. Mitch. That is
straight down to its blue jeans, baby. Once again, it's smarter early.
That retake should not be working. This is what is tilting me, Mini. There's like the B side retakes and the A side retakes are working at such a high percentage without any thought about positioning on or pathing. You just waddle in. The post plan positioning has to be all on site because otherwise you get coved off. And then you kill the people who are holding on site because they're all in dogshit positions.
Uncomfortable Joe and doing the most right now, and Johnny's
and then you just stick a cove down and you defuse. And nobody can play off site, so there's no point flanking or pathing in any kind of interesting way.
Well, the people that are pushing like up to yellow though, the stuff that VBL was doing was working a little bit on the map.
Which one? What was going on?
Like when you take A and like you actually push for yellow control and like right beside mid door control.
Yeah, that's what MBR were doing as well. You have to be aggro in the post plan on A. But on B, it's actually a lot harder to get post plan.
And it's harder to scale for B to the left. Yeah, no, it's facts. Well, I guess for B, it's like what, you lurk mid more or like you lurk tunnels more, so you have like the...
You never planned for it. And offside posts are rubbish anyway.
Oh, because Cove, yeah, Cove will give them control.
Yeah.
Or maybe you like, I don't know, pay off one of the enemy teammates to kill their own harbor so that's not possible.
Well, no, like legitimately, the best way to play the attack side at the moment is to mind control the defending harbor to int every single round like Artscene was. Artscene was hard tossing that game. First death like 6 times in the map or something.
You can just distribute them so frequently throughout the round.
I feel like mid gets really ignored by a lot of teams in this map as well.
Nothing off this early info, util.
Extreme hit retake. This time they're holding actually.
That's the plan.
There's a bonus.
The hit comes in. Cortez is ready to throw down that molly. Try to cut some players off. Hopefully isolate someone forward to get a...
That's from fucking downtown.
Yeah. That's Jonah
Where
P.
the hell?
Jonah P throwing it from A, so it lands over towards B.
Was that just for the main show?
Look for the high tide wall to come up, and that's just happened immediately. Sentinels are aware of it.
Timing, yeah.
Double tap also popped, but there's no push.
Yeah, that sound just baited everything out. High Tide does go up though, so NRG have to re.
I'm sorry.
Here's the
All the way
delay
for
now
knife.
for NRG. Can everybody know when
And then shield run out.
Kiko.
Jesus, Redux.
That's two.
That's a crazy transfer.
Kiko needs another.
Range, that's a nice little spray down with this.
Isolated
in this site, and just too many angles to clear. Cortez just needs to live, wait for his teammates to get into help. What a shot from Scuba.
Scuba's got to do more though. This is not enough yet. Cortezia back by that low wall. Can he set up a weird sort of crossfire? Jonah's looking for this.
The time is so low though. 10 seconds. Has to try to bait someone out with a tap. Cortez just slowly wrapping.
Found.
He lives.
Well, I mean, you have to stay.
Being taken out there, and he can just peer over and get the job done. Dirty work, but someone's going to do it.
Bonus conversion.
Okay, hold on. They anchored.
Stinger in that site. Great anchoring.
Yeah, I like the
so
anchoring.
Hold on.
That's a
They anchored.
really good hold. NRG get the double tap out and they get that molly out.
I think they're choosing the anchor because of their economy, right?
Yeah, because they have lighter weapons.
Through their own cove, Redux gets the two-man transfer.
It did work. It did work.
Cortezia is a headshot.
I still think if they force a judge, it's still fine.
Redux has just been
do it on buy rounds, just have somebody with judge at the choke.
Outstanding today, genuinely. He has been incredible. It's forced NRG.
Oh, we have Vodfather tomorrow. 7:30 a.m.
right now.
No.
He just denies that.
We do.
Solo up close at the choke.
What?
If he just goes 1 for 1, if he can't connect the
Yeah,
transfer,
before Black Chat. Can we do it on Tuesday? Ask,
overwhelmed backside,
like,
but he ends up just being
I'm gonna be so
1v1, and then Kiko's stranded completely, doesn't know where to look.
You can see the NRG are trying to play with their timings
I mean,
a little bit. Like
TMV won't see the message until we wake up.
Comes down, and that's what Sentinels thought.
Actually,
Just let the
neither
double
will
tap
light.
up straight away.
And the molly in the choke.
And they
so
wait.
They'll
wait.
I mean, you guys have time though when you wake up, right? It's not like you have to.
Yeah.
Stopping power, the raw stopping power of Cortezia, they're tucked.
Yeah, that is, of all the sites, of all the
Condition a
anchors
retake and then
that
you
I wanna
anchor with a
hit into
cringe
right
shotgun
now
like
from NRG,
loud
it's
in
definitely
overtime.
not the Redux Cortezia site.
Yeah, no.
I'm not trying to mess with those guys at all, man. Give me anywhere else.
Yeah, I'd rather take my mother's shoe instead of hitting that side, that's for sure. Throw as hard as you like. NRG might have gotten onto that idea themselves here, but again, Sentinels can afford to dig in here and just fight with better weapons in and on this A side. How do you find the edge as NRG? 3-0, Sentinels really kicking them.
Got that instant one way on defense. NRG just want to work around it, go for the fast pop. They have a couple stingers. Kiko hoping to get up close with the dash, play off that recon back sight, but Sen are far too wise to commit anyone to any close range engagements here. They're just going to wait this out. Got 3 players ready to go, but they're at the very least going to need to give enough space to give NRG the chance to plant the spike.
What's the
But
call
you can't
here?
imagine that's going to result in much. Surely not, right? They've just got stingers, sheriffs.
Oh, this Aldrin timing's a nice time buy here for Brock. Joen does get lit. That's just the cost of doing business when you're tucked in the side.
Scuba just wants the
So much is
backside.
going to come down to this Scuba flank.
You guys have got to do something aggressive here with Ethan's flash. He died.
Scuba, can he find the right timing? Sentinels starting to spray NRG down through these smokes. They got the better weapons and they're not afraid to use them. Cortez, he knows!
Oh my
A
Cortezia.
consummate knower of things.
And
Cortezia,
M2.
That's enough to break the back of NRG.
The Cove Tech.
Don't let Cortez get a
Put it
fight.
on the ground.
I mean, Valen was the first
don't
person
let
I
it
saw
happen.
do it.
Forget about it,
Don't
bro.
let it happen. Not in the form that he's been in.
And now he's never touching
Absolute
it again.
Resurgence
We
individually
have drop
in
timer.
this first stage.
I want to see how this looks on a gun round, but you see Sentinels they're amassing the case for playing off that A side and just having a nice retake.
Yeah, in that situation, no reason to fight close. If it's guns v guns, if we can flood, play with our wall, sure. But you don't want to give any kind of close-range engagement to a potential stinger or a Bucky or some other cringe. Just play back in for the retake, and Cortez is wise enough to play for one of the potential NRG win cons and watch mid. Now, Sherman has picked up this op, but he is denied the angle by 17 different smokes. So he's got to wait out a lot before he tries to do anything with that operator. So NRG look to just go back to the well on this big A hit, but if you look at the mini-map, Sen has quite a few players here.
This is
Just from the drone down mid doors.
Brock is simply
Kill
trying to
contract
speculate.
used. That's Ethan taken.
Oh my god, Ethan just bopped him.
Wow.
Ethan
That happen
absolutely
very
bopped
often
him.
at all.
And now this really deep wall being thrown down just has John and Jerwin in no position to contribute to the team. They're waiting out Cortezia. So
listen.
Make some sound on this flank. NRG watchful. Brock just going to keep jiggling this line. High Tide goes up from the defender, so Sen can try to scale forward.
Cortez flank is big, but Brock is already checking for it. Ethan could
Why
pop
not
flash this,
leave
no,
the
just wins it
wall
out.
up?
Natty.
Right. Mata should have just left the wall around yellow.
Wins that. They could still try to pressure forward, but ultimates expended from NRG to get them over the finish line on that round. It's the Hunter's Fury to just kind of send reeling in the back lanes there, and Mata with the late reckoning. Kill from Brock seals it up. So hey,
did Jonah P die to this
Sen,
overult?
at least we got some ults out of them. That's
what did he die
for them to win their first round.
Not sure.
That deep high tide though from NRG when they get into the side is really annoying for Sen to play into. They're gonna fight to retake 2 separate zones because of the Viper Wall too.
Yeah, also just huge.
It was kind of insane. 3 players on Sen anchoring over towards A. Not even anchoring, but just trying to fight around top doors.
1v1 to win.
Yeah, they're literally just waiting to play retake, and then they get.
Jerwin has.
Well, I mean, Redux grabs someone to try to defend. I don't think that makes sense. The timing of Redux's ultimate there. I mean, you should be using it as your team is scaling on the retake in order to guarantee that they get the kill. Or to grab a player that's like in a tricky position for
anchoring on the side.
Close here in A main and get Kiko onto the side with a pretty limited
They have
amount
really
of hits on
fucking
him to be
run
spent
into
here.
A execs
Keeping it a
now.
little bit simple, hoping that Kiko could maybe get the entry, just updrafting over that wall.
It's just free.
It's
just free.
Spotted out, and now this
It's
not
so
enough fighting past their walls
cringe,
line.
man.
Bide some time.
Please
for
show me
NRG to get
something
posted
interesting
up.
with an Ethan Flash.
Positions a little bit more
John's gonna get 1 kill in the round.
You're not
actually just watching
incentivized
the
to get
retake simulator.
It's gonna come down
Yeah,
to the crossfires.
I mean, Harbor was just the way to that. It slows everybody.
Get that Viper's hit down on the
You,
Viswall
your
comes
fucking
up.
Next to the
enemies.
round, the high tide was pretty early.
How do you
Now that's
disrespect
not a
this?
factor for the attack side.
Oh
Kiko
my
concerned.
time.
Now stunned up
Whoa.
into the smoke. Here's Jerwin and he sprays him down.
No time.
Good so far for Sentinels. Really wresting this control back.
got it. They've got it
Shouldn't have
because
won
the
that one
code.
out, but Ethan flabs this shot. And Brock's going to be
Oh,
forced
oh
on
my
the way.
God.
Another nice
They've
retake.
got
This
it.
time with guns against guns.
Holy 1 HP.
Jerwin sweating down to 4 HP
It's
in
just-
the volley to get that defuse, but a great retake from Sen. NRG, they're just not
We're
able
actually
to
back
get
playing
much
If
Sunset
Harbor was
again.
changed,
Yeah, it's just
I'm not gonna lie.
sunset or something.
Reflank coming.
if Harbor was
Like
changed
backstab,
so that you
and
didn't
so
slow your
Opposite.
allies or you when you're going through your own
back and
wall,
forward with all of their
you would see
util.
teams get
I'm
more
sure
tricky with
maybe
it.
some of the kills go different
Really,
ways. Maybe
even
Kiko
around like
connects
that,
that
where
one, but even
you
still,
can just
like
wait
he's
for your
just gonna
Viper
get
Ball to come
traded
up,
onto,
and then
right?
another Cove to come
So
up,
much more
and just
space
hold
for Sen to
everything.
work with.
Yeah, because you're just going to let them rip their high tide
Well, that's about
across.
as good as it gets for NRG in terms
I know,
of
but you're asking for like the D student to try to overachieve. He's not gonna.
Get the spike down and
He's passing. He's chilling.
I'm just saying it's one more incentive to not try and fight past your...
Okay.
Yeah,
Ethan,
yeah, you're
save it, brother! Save it! They're playing retake every round, and that could deny the retake util.
Let's just have a better post plant this time.
Yeah. Let's scrutinize this retake though. Jerwin,
He is caught. He is cooked in that corner.
that is big.
Okay,
I mean, now they're playing past it. They're using the KO wall.
They're playing deeper.
Yeah, to get.
That's the
Yeah,
adjustment
yeah.
from the
Okay,
previous
okay.
round.
Fair enough,
Even with
fair
this
enough.
or being thrown up to control deeper space. I like this from NRG.
Saw this deeper high tide on round 5 as well. It did look annoying to play into.
I wonder if he's in the Viper Orb that just got cove.
He's also just going to harbor on you off this position, isn't he?
Contingency can't be made use of. Kiko trying to play ahead of it and get the double tap, but that's going to be refreshed here for Redux.
Oh, here comes the same wall
It's
again.
tough to fight into this now. The ISO out of the game. Redux brought down by Mata. Here's the reckoning that is dodged
Bizarre.
away from Ethan.
Here comes the code.
Definitely
What?
sidesteps it.
Bizarre.
And Jonah's going to be able to get into the site. It's going to be coverage
They have
here
to
from
play
A
into
main
their
though as
own
well.
harbor
And a late
ult.
Okay,
flank
this time
from
though they've
Suva.
spammed the code.
NRG have got everything they need now to win this round. John gets it to half. and then
Okay,
it's
this
cut to
time they
size.
spammed the cove
Good
because there
setup
aren't
from
enough
NRG.
Sen
Yeah,
players
that
left
genuinely
alive
was
at the
just-
end.
Wait, well, we're getting
No, they
excited.
griefed
We got the
themselves.
spike down.
Where they held that
Set up a
wall.
post plan.
Like last time, they were able to scale up the left
Get
with
more
that spike
space.
behind them.
What is Jerwin doing in the corner there?
In the corner with guns sticking out. That's too fucking funny.
funny.
Because there was a pocket to play in, so he was sat there as they were scaling, hoping he could pop out and get an op shot. And then he missed, and then decided to go back into the corner instead of running away. Well, he was suppressed as well. He couldn't neon sprint, but it was funny. I don't know why he thought that they had no object permanence.
First domino, that just sets it all up beautifully for NRG.
We just slam A until the cows
A
come home.
split.
Looks like it might be a split variant or even a play
No,
up mid.
fake.
Notice that
All right, fake
Spike is
version
being
of it.
carried here, straight into the middle part of the map, and Eyes are on B.
Yeah, NRG just work right into that cove. 3-2-1 pop out, but Jerwin is on
And
the
they
line from
overall
tunnel.
the double door players.
Finally, this off is coming into play. Cortez on that tight angle, doesn't go down.
Really no damage off that exchange. Jerwin is posted up and remains so. And now that Spike doesn't really have anywhere to go. There's no foothold on A at all. And I don't know what the B main presence for NRG was supposed to achieve, but they're also pulling off that line.
And they can't just work back into
What if we got a
the
devious
A main
little
if they
lurk
want.
going
They
up
try
through
to
the
split
nest?
through as well. You know, Brock still at least has the recon to try and re-clear A main. They can pop out of this with the one flash that Ethan
flash
has.
out of this?
No undercut, which is, you know, a decent case for grouping up here.
Yeah, and there's that flash, there's the wall, and the smoke for the cross.
But again,
The high
like,
tide
Cove
comes
comes back up in 10 seconds.
well before the plant, though.
Look at Redux there. He doesn't commit to trying to
You're in a
fight
disadvantage
at all. He just
post-plant.
gets right
You
out,
have
doubles
to
up
do
with John,
something.
5-on-4. Let's just play this retake. Gerwin has
spiking
the ult
around
to
for
get
Brock
back
here as
in.
well.
Redux is forced forward there
So
by
they
the
will
snake
crunch
bite, but
yell
he's
together.
good for it, ready to throw
Why
down!
are they not thinking?
Matter
They
Ethan
throw the
just
molly
dashed
to
aside.
force a fight from the player yellow.
Brock once again fighting on his
But they
lonesome.
just assume it's clear.
Sen numbers are overwhelming.
That's
Um,
a snappy little sick 2K from Redux.
Well, at least they
Adjustment,
tried to do something
little
different
movement
and
sidestep
failed.
onto the second. It's just some great mechanical gameplay from the man who's just looked like the best in the server across both maps. And also just playing the earlier portion of the round intelligently as well. He's posted up deeper towards Pyramid and A main, and then he circles back, doubles up with his teammate.
And then it's a screen. Around there's no emotion.
Yes, I agree. There's no emotion because Breeze is
These rounds, though,
fucking
rise and
snoozing.
fall on that first kill that German always
All
seems
right,
to
how does
remap in an 8, 1, or 2 or 3?
That pick down mid was
How is
instrumental in round number 8.
how is Redux using his ult this round?
Still 3 rounds left in the half. Chance for NRG. 4 rather.
Retake to have
Work
numbers.
their way back in.
On
this
this-
time is to have Gerwin
on this
off
A-take.
A, so you'll see if
Yeah.
NRG try to hit into this. He
so
can
true.
take that shot, and because Sen have 3 players there, because he
Here
has
we go.
ultimate to work with, they can
It's the
throw up
same
that
round.
wall
Let's play
for the
retake A
actual,
and
like,
retake.
aggro
No, I mean
fight.
Joen might fight.
They're
him.
not retaking this time. They're
They have,
bonkers.
Sen have been doing this for like
With his
3
ult,
rounds
trying
in
to
a
get
row.
kills on these NRG players.
They have 3 players
Get a
just
flash.
holding over the
Go in
water.
immediately. German going to have to fast lane for his own safety. But with a ping!
They're all
It's
scanned.
huge. Searching for the play off that, but Kiko's already gotten deep enough.
Okay,
here to
this time
punish.
pushing through their own wall
How's
though
just Jordan
again.
P left stood here?
All right,
Brock
nice from
clears him
NRG.
out.
Nice. That's what I want to see more.
Felt like
Surely we're
Sen were
planning good
really
here.
set
Thank
up
you.
for success there, but
Well, maybe you should
man,
come back
that's
time.
brutal.
crazy kill from
Yep.
Corvus.
Okay, Redux
Changes his
needs
mind.
to win a
Now just
1v1
going
here.
down, Scuba has to adjust the plan position to tuck.
I think
NRG
you want to
safely.
here.
NRG don't
Yeah.
know that
I
they're
think
he
the ult here
let
is
him
good.
1v1 if he
Still worried
wins.
about a
It's
flank
2v2.
I
from
think
mid.
Scuba's
There's an
positioned right
opportunity
now.
here that Sen can really
Ooh.
just like double swing into one of
All
these
pyramid,
angles
bro.
and turn into a 2-on-2.
Yeah, they still just have no idea
think
where
the ult is
Redux
good,
is
though.
at.
They've just got to get in.
He's gone now.
There's a Viper speed here for
There's
Cortezia.
no time.
Is there an opportunity to deploy that?
They're watching up the corner.
All the util here for Redux.
You're not going to have time.
Undercut into the back
You've got
corner.
time.
Scuba.
Oh
Dealt with
my
it.
God.
Actually,
He's
Ethan
on
going
his shield
down
back.
first. Here's Cortez moving
Oh
up. He
my
can clear
God.
corners, but
Nah, it should
didn't
be
quite
fine.
get
It
there
should
in
be
time.
fine.
Now the noise being made. Contingency thrown out. He's just going to push through
it's
this.
That's right.
NRG.
Anytime the
That's an
Harbor dies
important
before the
round to
retake, the
find
retake
here.
gets so
I
much
like the
weaker as well.
attempt, but
The
NRG
Cove
played
is
that well to
crazy
close
pressure
it
on
out.
the retake.
Good hit.
I just
onto
realized
the
if they
site.
do
Yeah, I
lose
really
Harbor,
thought
they
Sen were
always
going to
have
be set up there to
contingency if they need it
succeed.
as well. To
Having
get
3 players, Gerwin
half
can
at
take a
least.
shot. He can
Or
switch
threatenful.
over to the neon ult, but he just gets summed
Yeah.
up, caught. His wall is super awkward.
It is a bit
No one is
finickier,
able to
but-
break that recon for him. I
Yeah,
think
it's a bit
some
harder
of the
to
other walls were just
Both teams get max
use,
rate.
Is that why
Yeah.
they're not really
We're just
going
kinda
B? Because
covering
like
up.
they
We're
can't even play. They
actually
really
landed
can't
the
play
way to
post on
break it.
B because they have Cove
There's a
and
lot of
contingency to just
I mean, you have
spread
to
over
play
the
on
window.
site. You literally
That
can't
recon's
play
going in as well.
post
There's like
on
a
B.
hunter sphere. There's just too much. They're overstimulated. There's too much going on to actually help Gerwin effectively there.
Aldrone into A. This time center pulled right off the site. They're going to look to re-clear mid here with a drone of their own. They're going to see absolutely nothing. This might still pull John across to Crow's Nest in case there's a push out of elbow, which is definitely what's afoot here.
And Gerwin not able to purchase an operator into this round, by the way. The economy for Sen is absolutely slipped to effectively nothing.
Not a huge
Jonah the only
fan.
one
I mean, this anchor spot's
Cash
fine.
reserves as the
But
hit is going to go in to be as Cortezia and Redux.
I like the
Oh,
vulnerable.
anchor,
What a
that's the
catch!
Oh, the
first.
vulnerable's
Got
nice.
2 players with that undercut.
Just
Seven
you
is
Oh, they're
just
flooding
clean
now.
up, but
They're
Kiko
flooding.
is in
Not a set
amongst
retake
it.
Sen
round.
are trying to flood. They're trying to help Cortez back here, but he goes
trying,
down to
but
Kiko.
it's-
Uncharacteristic. Normally Cortez locks it down on this anchor position. Now John is sat around this corner.
Why does it feel like both teams are just incredibly uncomfortable? Oh my god.
Of the ruckus that he's caused.
Okay.
Gerwin scoops up a freebie and Sentinels explode back into the round.
He's looking
When are they going to use
casual with it. That
Cortezia
was a
ult?
sick adjustment from John to get that second little upper left mouse flick. Abraka destroyed.
A little bit of variety
Lovely little flood.
in my
Again,
slop.
hey man, that's what happens when you hit the hit the Cortez Redux
You are
site.
done.
Like, it's not happening. It's a brick wall. But credit to the rest of the team for being able to get there so fast.
Okay, now they're going to play
German is
offside
in a position playing
flank
back
and
on
use
A,
Redux's
whereas
ult for the
he
retake.
can rotate all the way across to get there in time.
Dude, he's had Viper ult for like 4 rounds.
Yeah, but you never want to use it because you never want to hold.
Fast hit here for NRG towards the B side.
You use it to retake, it's just a smoke.
And nobody home, but there is
Okay.
going to be a kill contract for the retake.
Okay, Redux.
It'll be pretty big, but there's a Viper's Pit in play as well.
You gotta look to make an ult happen here as your team's ready to scale. As your team is ready to scale.
They're scaling, they're scaling.
Are they?
They're like double flank scaling.
Oh, he's
Who
shooting
had
the
the
body.
util to spend afterwards. Well fought. Redux still here, ready to fight. Contingency can get them into the B side now, but the Viper's Pit's still a bit of a problem. Here's a Reckoning now. Headed over
Just
towards
in
tunnel.
case they're
Not doing much. Everyone's coming
retaking
from
from a
main, and the
different
high
angle.
tide is just giving them a safe.
Just let Viper get out of the ult actually, play back sight. Use it as the decay.
It keeps Sherwin out. That is the one upside here, but he's still able to find
That's
Kiko one
huge.
way or another. Scuba's going to be an absolute rat here, but he gets dug out.
Still got time.
Sentinels in on the defuse now
Well,
for an 8-round defense
that did not work.
side.
They are looking.
I couldn't really tell why that
phenomenal
didn't work, to
on
be
this
honest.
map. Ewok, not
That was
lying
just
when he said that they
hard-
have just
hard
been
round to observe.
drilling their breeze into the
Disrespected the
ground
wall,
in
I think,
practice.
Sherwin.
It is showing. Redux, little stunning
Oh,
shot.
Yeah, he did.
Made it look so easy.
Oh, and that's how
The Reckoning's looked a little bit awkward getting thrown out there.
Gerwin Gaming.
Completely circumvented
Yeah,
by
people are not
calling
talking
to
about this
go
guy
for the
enough.
retake
He's
with
fitting
the
so well.
majority of the pack through main, high tide to get out. It
Better than
covers
Jack,
up
better
the
than
pit.
Note,
They're
better
not
than
safe. The
Pancakes and
Reckoning is
Zerona.
just Sent it Gerwin. It really just doesn't end up being effective.
He still
They do
kills
a-
Kiko. He
yeah,
just
they-
plays around the
They
edge.
just do a great job of entirely maneuvering around it.
Well, Cortez is
No,
playing
it's about as good as it gets for
retake lead.
NRG. It's like a fast hit to B. They had control of the side. They're just going to carbon copy, run it back again here.
They will never use
Just
it late.
with worse weaponry.
They're going to get in. It's all for free.
Okay, you
5
know
on
they're
5
playing
retake.
5v5 retake.
I'm free.
But
He's all
you
wall.
need
I'm
some
looking at
kind
Jonah, I'm
of
looking
play
at
here
John.
to
The two
disrupt,
of them
right?
have
Like,
one
is
orb,
Ethan
Well,
Well,
going to
we
flash
don't
you
know if they're
through
playing
a-
5v5 retake because they've been anchoring with players every now
That
and
could
then.
be really significant. There's not going to
I mean,
be
you
any
do now.
ults
On
here
both
for
sides.
NRG
You got the site
whatsoever.
completely for free.
They're not able to get any
What I
forward
mean is
space
you
in
now
the
know
site.
that they're playing
Concerned
5v5
about
retake.
getting
Yeah.
pressed from every single lane
And
right
Ethan
now.
just wastes
This
his
is Sen
flash.
starting from
Guys!
zero to build a retake from scratch. 3 players towards tunnel. Now they're starting to encroach. High tide is going to
Now
cover
there's
up
a
the
wall
B
in
main
your
direction.
face.
Oh,
Now you need the
Gerwin
flash to
slips
like
on in
fight
there.
through it.
Kiko didn't know what hit him. Ethan now looking uncomfortable. Hit with that undercut
The teams,
contingency.
they're just divided, man. They can't support each other.
So it's
Well,
cut out
Gerwin
for
is literally just like
Gonna make
1v5.
mincemeat of them.
Oh my
Sentinels
God. Yeah, he literally is.
Absolutely dominant on this defense side.
He keeps disrespecting
9 rounds
every
heading
setup
into
they
the
have on attack. And just
on
killing
the
people.
B retakes are
John's
just
playing the
executing
Harbor
them
better than
exactly as they've drawn them
most
up, and
harbors too.
NRG are
He's just
really
keeping himself
playing into their
completely
hands
safe
here.
until
Sentinels
retake is
looking
needed.
fantastic
And then
on this defense
gets the
side.
wall out, saves the
NRG
cove
go
till the
from winning
end.
out an attack at 12-0.
Never
to
loses a
winning
round for his
3
team.
rounds.
We got 9 on this side. I'm so freaking happy.
Again, last time NRG on this map, 12.
The Yasuo comp should be really good in this meta. Because you can use the ult to snowball on the attack side where it's more difficult to play.
Head to a break here.
And
a dominant
like
showing
actually
for
use it to
Sentinels to start
pick up
this
a
half
kill
to
potentially in the
make their
post plant
case
as well.
For a third map. Don't go too far. More a breeze. Waits around the corner.
And then yeah, you can just cheese the diffusers sometimes on defense
Not much
too.
longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
You will
Just
always be
wait
a
and see.
worm.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I want to clip that and make it a Discord soundboard. Fucking noise to play to TMV.
What was the sound?
No, you will always be a worm. it's from the Red Bull advert.
The Red Bull, yeah. Holy shit. One more map. Can we survive? Objective, survive.
Yeah. I'm not sure. This one's sending me to sleep, I can't lie.
It's cool to see Breeze's evolution, though.
Yeah, it was much more fun when people were playing it in kickoff, though. Before people figured out how good the retake stuff is, it was.
Oh no,
it
you mean
was
like
more dynamic?
You mean like the Yoru meta on this map?
Yeah, the Yoru meta, where people were like anchoring with Astra stuff and like ratting inside the smokes and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
that was fun to watch. Sorry, honey. I crawl into bed at 5 a.m. Sorry, dear. NRG decided to fucking troll their breeze attack side.
Right now. It's 2025.
Had to stay up for
start of
another
the
2
season.
hours.
Youngster out of Brazil looks to hit the stage in VCT Americas on MIBR squad. The rumors are he's sharp, snappy. He looks happy to be here, but nervous, a
How
little
loopy are you
restrained.
feeling 15 hours watching
Fast forward a
Valorant?
year, and this guy
Bro,
is the
we're
life
about
of
to
the
get to
party.
18.
The beating heart of this team, and man,
It's
he
so
is
silly.
a brutal opponent to fight in those anchoring scenarios. Cortezia, very pleased about a 9-3 result, and you can't blame him. This is stunning from Sentinels, and
If
he's
they-
been a big
yeah.
part of their success.
I was going to say if they win a
not
pistol,
want
it's
to allow
over, but
Cortezia
yeah,
to
of course
have
it is.
A Viper map. He is way
5
too good
ghosts
on
for
this
Sen.
agent, and Redux just across the board today.
Alright, let's see if Mana can pie.
And Bree so far.
Do they have a
That's the
plan with
challenge.
like vulnerable shock darts
Coolest
maybe
performance.
on this round
He is
in the
real
post plant or
deal.
something?
We've been waiting to see him in VCT for years, and the way it was worth it. He's definitely, as advertised, he lived up to the hype that began, well, like 2023?
Yep.
And he's still got it. He's even better than he was then, so.
Yeah, honestly molded into a bit of a leader, someone who's more flexible, more dynamic from that academy system. Notably, of course, Sentinels Academy.
Sen make their way out onto this A site with a high tide going up. Their comp definitely more brawly with this ISO in the mix, fighting
Pistol
close
round idea.
range. They're gonna have to be concerned about dealing with Ethan's pop flashes coming through some of these walls when NRG are back on the retakes. Here comes their own high tide.
Wait,
cutting
they've
off
just
the players in
cut
main
off
and
the
Cubby from
plant
the ones who are going to be
with
entrenched
the high
on the
tide?
site.
Oh, Kiko sees him slip past.
What the
That's an
hell?
important kill, but can it be capitalized on? NRG now starting to get frenzied as they
be
work
a
on
fucking
the
nuisance,
side.
yeah.
It's
Oh
another
my
Kiko.
god.
Wait, that's
Just
not
keep
Stacking them up.
poking.
And
Don't
now
even
you're
hard commit.
uncomfortable
Just
for
keep
Sentinels.
poking,
You're
man.
backed into a corner, but that's where you fight best. It's Cortezia and Jerwin now. Coming to the fore. Out in the open, though, it's Brock trying to gun them down. Cortezia in the 1 versus 2. Can't quite get there.
They got it.
Brock with that sheriff on the,
The,
pistol rounds feels like he's always going to be good for it.
Got to see
NRG
a snake
succeed
bite
on
killing
the
one. And
retake.
no,
And
I mean
it's
the cove
really,
must
though,
have been
all about
burnt down
Kiko
earlier
on
on.
that flank. Just gets a really nice little timed swing.
Can you knife the
waiting for
cove like
rotate
you're
from Jonah Peak
trying to
back
get
in main,
Fortnite
catches him
resources?
completely
I'm
unaware.
not sure actually.
And then the little movements swing out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he died inside the
So
cove.
crazy. Kiko definitely keeps NRG in the game here. His jet has been great.
In fairness, it's like a 50% pistol win rate for NRG. They've been solid. Won't take anything away from them here, but now they've really got to hit the ground running in the second half. Outlaw buy for Kiko already.
And it's a 0 investment for Sen.
Cortezia lurking. If Mada dies, this is really bad for NRG.
Try and get another orb or spike down for Redux. Get him close to the kill contract. He is the one player in the server that is already really close to an ult, so that's something they can try to play too in the next round.
Suffice to say,
There's another
crosshair
one
placement is broken.
Oh, by the way, it's John back here. He's the one with the spike. So
Yeah, how patient, though, is Kiko expected to be here? He has eyes for 8. They are going to sell a fake on G.
They're trying to orb max with Redux. They were just waiting for the
Yeah,
code to get
he's
thrown out
one
over on
away
the B
after
side
they
of the
lost
map.
pistol.
And NRG, they definitely know what's going on.
They're pinging this.
Seeing the orb count
They're
going
pinging
up.
that
Picking
they're
a 3-man
holding
up
it.
mid. There's no one here to cover
The
Mada.
fact that
He's
Kiko's position is the
alone in his
safest
position. It's
place
the crow's
to
nest. In fairness, Brock is there.
play
Mada's getting ready for it, though. He
on
hears all of
the
this.
A side
Double tap got broken on his way across.
Is
Mada's having a
kind of
fight too.
disgusting.
when you only
isn't
have
it?
one person on the site, I think it's a bit of an indicator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mada, he'll notch up 3
But
here
you know,
in the middle
fair
part of the
enough.
map,
Both
and
teams
Jonah
accomplished their objectives there.
will stand and
NRG
deliver.
kept their
That's
weapons.
100%.
Sentinels got their
They get
ISO
kill,
ult.
They get Redux's ult. They
A
give
swift
3
handshake and we
orbs
move
in
on
that
to round
total.
15.
From collecting both, he goes down, so that's a big W for them. And now they can run some kind of big set exec with that, or if they don't have a situation to use it on the actual hit, use it in the post plant when someone is trying to tap the spike. Just
Cortezia really just took his hand off the keyboard, didn't he?
1v1.
I think what we don't see is Brock.
NRG
breaking the
got
double
orb
tap shield,
mogged.
as
Do you want to have
Redux
another
crosses
think
there.
about that one?
Could have gone slightly differently if not. Kill contract though, ready for the man himself. How's he done that?
All right, what's Redux up to with this? Recon clears it. Grabs an A main player.
Okay. One last time, dangerous. Redux, this time gets him.
Redux gets him.
Optimal to waste your clip on the player when they die.
Mada is also playing a very forward position as the Harbor.
These fucking walls, like the letter A on the map.
Even they at this point are concerned that Sen could be getting elsewhere with the main hit.
Just don't overpush, man. Just don't overpush.
The noise cut has kind of broken.
Oh my god.
He's absolutely deleted him.
This is a very NRG coded dead stop by Sentinels.
Okay, well, Mada's certainly playing it more interestingly, but I don't think this is how you're supposed to be playing the Harbor.
That's big.
Bro is getting active. Bro is actually getting active.
But they're concerned about actually walking out into the site. Spam from Mada just.
So they're not going to contest him. They're going to go back over towards Kiko. Oh my god, are we really going to have NRG running this back?
They'd love to have that, and not having it in that moment is
pretty
scary.
13-10 Sentinels.
30 seconds on the
Go
clock.
map 3.
Make a full rotate over towards this
2 of these
side,
players
but
died to a
this is
single
going
shot of
be
the
Kiko.
Outlaw.
He's
Redux and
holding
Cortesia
with
both
this
die.
Outlaw. Can he get
Reaction
the
time.
catch? There are
Two players have full
full,
armor.
yeah,
Go through window, make it safe.
Here's the cross. Coming in, it's Redux first up.
Alright.
Eventually, Kiko's going to be
John's
out.
15
John's down to 10 HP as well.
Yeah, damage done. The kill for Kiko.
Did John definitely thought he had Spike.
Sentinels though in the last.
He just ran into the corner and hugged the pillar with his knife out. Bro definitely thought he had the Spike.
Cortesia's positioning is maybe a round win if he can catch them before they cove.
Not exactly planted.
Even if they cove, he'll be fine.
He'll still have to work forward.
If teammates can
It's
shoot
not
it.
planted for him.
Kill and just living and distracting could be enough.
Yeah, but if teammates shoot it a lot, then like they'll be distracted by that side, and you can walk into the angle of the left.
Here NRG just pushed out in the open on the side. Here's shot coming in from Cortesia. He's going to try
There we
and gain
go.
some ground. Push up. Cove now is going to be in play. Scuba with the spray through it. Here
And
comes
there it
Mada.
is.
There's no way you're ready for this. And Cortez has
Wow.
his
He
head ripped
knows.
clean off. Don Jonah
Guys,
now,
somebody
3
stick.
players
Like,
swarming
oh my
this
god.
VT's location.
Are we serious?
Nearly.
He's not enough.
They
Wow.
were so
fine.
weak, and with time that
They got
low, a real
Okay.
chance for
Wow.
Jonah to clutch again in this series. Had a couple
Yeah, we're
of
going to see
back
NRG run this
on
back, aren't we?
Fracture.
Fuck me.
But NRG, despite losing a player immediately, just wrangle that round back. Mada getting the
Something
catch
I was
onto
seeing.
Jerwin.
Who was I seeing do this?
And keeping
Was it the
Senate
EU
Bay from
teams or
trying
was
to
it the
execute
Pacific
into that
teams?
A site
Was that
in
they
the
weren't
mid round.
hardening the cove on the
Gives
first?
it back to B, and that's right
Because like
into Kiko's
as soon as you put the
arms.
cove on the spike, everyone's going to start spamming, and they were waiting until the
Yes.
post plant
Also, yeah.
players had
Were
already
reloading.
until they were reloading to harden
By
the
Redux
cove.
in that round.
It was
second
nice.
wave?
Yeah, the second wave of spam. It was a nice idea.
Sentinels really wanted to win if they wanted
It does
to keep
slow
the
you down a
momentum
little
up.
bit.
Now, of course, they are still in a position to wield some decent weaponry. Mada has that
Was it
reckoning
RRQ? Yeah, it might have been
available now.
Soulcast. I can't actually remember. I
do
remember
like
it
this
was
timeout
someone that we
call
were watching
moment
earlier
from
today.
Ewok for sure.
Yeah, it was
This is
RRQ. You're right. You're
Similar
right.
to what happened on Fracture, where
RRQ was
Sen are in a
today?
pivotal round,
Yeah, that was
they
earlier
lose
today.
it. On Fracture, it was them getting
That
ecoed
was-
after they won the pistol.
that was about
Here, it's they're up
16 hours ago.
5-4 on an anti-bonus, and then they get bonus. You don't want things to just completely spin out of control like they did when they had that huge lead on map 1, right? So try to get into the mix now. I mean,
He's barking.
the Bonker is
Bonker's literally barking at them.
And meanwhile, Ewok, dead serious. But I get it. They have the lead again. They cannot
man.
afford to squander it again, or their stage 1 is over. This is such a crucial buy.
You're up against a team who's going to punish you for taking your foot off the gas.
And they're up against a team that also has a reckoning on this round. So they can absolutely just play to a big Harbor retake, as is the America's way on Breeze right now.
Does
Watch
Kiko
out.
kill Cortez
This is a
in?
fourth round. There's 4 half
Sort of
armors on
smoke
the
in his
field.
face, so probably not.
So how do you shut down Kiko's lines?
Whoa.
Yo.
He's so deep now.
Don't show your leg, I guess, is the only answer.
At least now they have the info on where that outlaw is placed.
That
right?
flash
So
was timed with him
just trying
exiting
to
the smoke.
Work out of A main, but that's
Rather
not
than
going to
planking
happen
double
when
door,
3
yeah.
of you are delayed by the suppress.
Big info. The Viper wasn't caught in the 0 point, but they still didn't want to take the risk, of course. Having your Neon suppressed is no bueno.
Center on the rotate off. They have to be worried about this outlaw watching the cross on mid again.
Brock feels like he's probably seen enough here. They're going to get the Harbor up on the line.
Not worth.
Good for the
Not
trade.
worth,
That's
bro.
I'll take that trade all day if I'm Sen.
100%.
I mean, what
time.
a Scuba. What's he
Sucks
hoping to
to
achieve here?
recon all that to get in, but we got a big deal.
Not
with
bad.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
man.
already got value.
Pirouette in the air.
Relax able to get through
He's
those
already got
defenses. He
value.
comes up just a second too
He gets
late.
2 here
No one
easily.
is able to
No
actually
shield.
help Scuba on this
Oh,
site. He
Kiko
is
against
alone, so
Cortesia?
they need to
Missed the
deal with
shot.
him immediately, and they just
Wow, that's a drop.
Johnny's down. That's a spike
He's
loose
decayed.
as well. only just Redux wins it out, but
there's time bomb for Brock.
Finally arrived.
Hold on. NRG throwing in some anchoring rounds.
Sentinels forced into this round. It was a
Is
risk.
that, is that because Mada died, or was that the game plan from the beginning?
And now Cortezia at 14-8 has to pull off a dirty 1v2 to pay this theory off.
20 seconds. He's going to run away. He's just sending it to the A site.
20 seconds is tight on timing. If you don't go through,
NRG,
oh, he is going
they
through
just
mid.
want to stay doubled up, of course. I mean, by the time
Can he get past his wall or no?
Situation where the spike is down,
Don't
all
know.
that. Brock should have his recon back. Ethan still has the 0 points to
Yeah,
work with
just,
as well,
but he
right?
chooses not to anyway.
They can definitely expend those tools to just spot out Cortezia's position.
Trying to play a 1v2 against
So you
two
play
scan
around yellow or
initiators is
something?
brutal.
Cortezia is just
Yeah, well,
trying
they
to
don't know where
maneuver
it's planted, right? So
into somewhere where NRG would at least expect him to be. He's pressed up far more forward right now.
There goes the 0 point. This is not going to spot Cortezia, but this is eliminating possibilities, Ethan.
Oh,
okay.
well, fair enough.
Damn.
The swing trade wasn't needed.
He's running straight past the spike.
Sentinels throw caution to the wind and force into that round.
Imagine they lost like that. Oh my god.
They lost bonuses at max and they got the spike down, so they'll be able to put together another solid buy. Scuba with that first kill. No
Yeah, some of the teams are not even playing Viper on this map.
Allowed enough time to just
So you can't even do
himself
stuff
on
like that where
site
you
into
throw down the
another
vulnerable
1v1 that he wins.
and fight them.
Listen, Ethan isn't putting up the crazy numbers in the server right now, but he had some impactful utilities.
Well, that's a
so far
nice
this
round
half.
from Scuba.
Really
That's a
important
good round.
suppress coming through, and there just wins out a high impact duel against Cortezia to seal that round away.
All right, Matter, I cannot be having you be the first death in the round,
That
please.
Outlaw didn't get much done.
So Sen looks like they're just going to throw together.
Actually, it'll probably make for
barely
some
even
more
a Sen
interesting
environment. It's
rounds.
just still Shiko.
Feed, Matter,
Sheriffs.
feed.
Kiko, yeah, dangerous. That near sighting.
They're doing the
Back
same
Joe, and those
KO
suffers
flash.
the same kiss of the ocean.
Dude, Matter is playing the most aggressive harbor of all time.
Into the B site hit is coming right now. High tide is up.
Exactly the opposite of what John was doing.
Ethan's with the spray just gets
Oh,
the
they're playing the flood
Do it yet again. The
against
timing
Nico.
is pretty good, but he misses the shot. John waiting for him this time, still not able to get the better of him. Ethan was there. Marta locked it down, and Cortezia. Again, this is Sheriff. Buy-in.
Redux still 2 away from all.
And really, he is insanely trapped. The makings of a flawless round at work here. Might find Kiko, though. That'll happen.
I wonder if you can do some kind of idea with the vulnerable through a
The
wall
lead
along
has
with
been
the
shrunk
Silver
to a
ultimate.
single round after a 9-3
Teams
halftime
are
score.
trying to do it.
Yeah.
With the 5 sheriffs
Like,
trying
they do the one-way
dive
Covenant
onto
main.
the anchor. Just
it's really hard to hit the undercut though.
Well, I'm in on the attack side.
so fast.
Attack side.
Ethan gets the first spray kill. They push through the wall off the flash. That
You
is the
definitely
nice
know where
thing about
someone was
running KO
positioned though as well.
on this comp.
Which I
You
think
can
is
flood pretty
a bit tough.
effectively with the pop
Very,
lines
very
through the
tough.
walls, whereas some of
I've been trying to like even anti-Sova's droning on this map. It's so hard.
I think if you're an attack player, like if you're the ISO and you get inserted into double doors, you might be able to hit a really nice vulnerable onto a yellow player if the Sova inserts you and then goes back to drones a main, spots the player.
a little bit more effectively. Here comes that Hunter's
It would
Fury.
you'd have to practice
From
the
defense
ang.
to just
Yeah.
send stuff
Like
in
the
this
elevation
show.
through walls in this map is really fucking weird. Dude, another wall they just can't get past.
NRG are actually
Hold up.
playing. NRG are actually playing to anchor way more than Sen were.
They didn't stop the wall.
No, they didn't.
Oh, what a kill.
Fuck it.
Mata was just tucked back like the entire time. Is anyone going to
Clean the
reveal
whole
themselves
site?
to Kiko? Patient on this line right now. Dash going to expire.
Brock, though.
Yeah, he pushes forward with the op.
Oh my god, he's
You're
gonna
not
get jumped
droning.
on.
You're
He's
not
gonna get
droning.
jumped.
To the back of the
No?
side. It's
He's
Aldrin,
droning.
Nice timing. They can't push ahead of it. Brock now, shoulder picks and
Good bait.
overextends.
Yucky.
Yeah.
It's
It's a very nice bait by
Make or
Sen.
break for NRG on this round.
Surely they're going to watch for it. You saw the look in that direction by
Oh,
Jonah P.
Why
but
John's
would
Kiko,
you do that?
John's just
Why would you do
uncomfortable.
that?
He's walking forward. He's caught.
Why
Kiko
would
just
you do
trying to
that?
keep them busy.
Kiko,
keep them
man, this is
interested.
winnable. Come on,
Obscure the fact
gain
that Scuba's
courage.
coming in, but time is getting short here. They
Gain
can double him up.
courage. Oh, he
Kiko
gained
down.
courage, so I like
Scuba
that.
doesn't really have the time to fend off two assailants and defuse, and so Sentinels
This is
well.
okay.
amidst the debris.
Actually, I thought that round had legs. I thought that round had legs.
Stunning
also they
little
like
kill in the
at the
3
round.
players on
So
site
everything
throughout
that
the
was
Harbor
happening from
ultimate,
John
killed
just
Jerwin.
turns on
They
Mata,
ulted,
who's
but nobody was holding the
so
walkout.
patient, back sight.
Yeah,
That's a
it was
round
a bit strange. They
defining
ended
kill.
up playing behind pillar and it got timing
And
through
then
the
in the
smoke.
end there, Jonah and Redux are doubling up. Just isolating each player one at a time to get those kills. Desperately needed round for Sen.
I need a gun.
Maintaining the lead just barely.
Still,
well, now they have
extra cash
Redux
left over for NRG means they can simply run this back. They've got the Hunter's Fury this
Oh,
time.
Scuba's going to ult as well.
He's going to send the ult if the dog gets broken.
And they had a lot of players still with it on B, thinking that it was possible Redux could just try to take the Viper away
cool
and
play.
execute off the back of it so they'd have a bunch of people ready to go. But no, it's just...
Can you not pop shield reactively?
That Sen will be working their way into keeping
You have to do it preemptively.
Has the Viper spit of his own for this post plant.
What do you mean? Like
Redux no longer with the shield.
Couldn't you wait to see if the recon gets broken before you even pop your shield? Never mind doing the ult.
Hunter's Fury here to try and
maybe,
clear this
but then you might miss
out,
the timing.
how long can you do that?
That's what I'm wondering.
It's been used to
like,
very
can
limited
you still
effect,
get the
and
timing?
so we'll see. See a walk back in.
Look at the map right now. Only
Oh, he
Jerwin.
only just got him.
him.
He is very lucky he got him. And he's got no shield.
These kill contracts.
There's a big ask. Kiko dangerous to say that the
He's just that good still.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Sen buoyed in confidence by that moment could go ham on the
Oh
side.
my god.
German sprays through. It's 2 down.
No cove.
Now Scuba, he and Brock have to put this together. Instead, they decide to call a cancel. There's nothing to be done.
Just no way. Sen just setting Jerwin up as the lone man to play in the
pit's
pit
pretty
to try
decent.
to disrupt, get kills when NRG are forcing their way
I like
back
that one.
into it after the kill contract is used. Redux 3 for 1 now. Shot in there was so sick to delete Kiko. And then the rest of Sen, they can just relax back in main. And with all of that going on,
Dirty flick.
the bit of the delay from the kill contract with Jerwin fighting forward, getting kills. They can just bide their time and wait to all spam together in the pit.
And you can watch that self-belief start to be exuded here.
NRG had a whole idea on B as to how they wanted that round to play out, and it did not come to fruition. They were forced into a super uncomfortable full retake on that A side.
And it's the usual suspects here for Sentinels. Jerwin is amongst it, inside the pit. It's Redux with a kill contract that picks out the enemy duelist and ends around early for Kiko. And now the realization, they are well positioned to hand the current world champions a fat L on Breeze and send us to Lotus for a decider.
Yeah, we might easily be going to Lotus here.
Back-to-back top frag maps from Redux. This has been, I think, the best series probably of his VCT
Redux versus
career
Zeppa,
so
ISO
far
for
in this
ISO.
year. In the partnership league,
Do we need to
he
do
is
that? Do we need to do
putting on a
that?
hell of a performance when this team have needed him most.
Feels like he's genetically engineered through the challenges process for games like these. He has not batted an eyelid, not shied away even once.
I mean, imagine being him last year on Qbert, damn near 3rd year playing with Scuba. He gets poached by NRG midway through the Challengers year. Your team is looking good, then he wins champs. And then now it's finally your turn to get into the partnership league, the real VCT main league, and he is making the most of it right now.
Kiko might try to challenge a little bit.
Deep recon to clear out back right of sight.
Just looking to put down some spam early.
Watching, from bottom mid, 1 for 1, he'll take it. That was looking really, really sus.
Importantly, Ethan's still standing though, so there's a null command for a retake attempt. Could be a little bit longer though. Ethan just okay, a little
Pure
bit.
counter spam.
Felt a little bit solo there, but just going to be sprayed down. That's such a high
I mean,
value
this
kill
round
for
might
Joe
just be over already.
And this time from Sen, look at Jonah. He's on this rewrap coming from mid as well. Layers, different layers on this post plant setup for Sen to work with.
And German looks comfortable. He really doesn't look like he's threatened all that much. Marta dealt with Redux, so look how close up on pillars they are.
I know he's got a free cove.
German is overwhelmed by Marta in his proximity.
No way. Marta gets spammed. He got a cove up.
Slaps
Yeah, he got the cove up.
That's the flank neutralized. And NRG sneak it back to a 2-round game.
Get a half and push forwards.
Terrific little timing for Jonah to find. Just switches to the shock dart right as Kiko was showing himself in
The
front of him.
wall's a devious one there that Mada throws. It gives him like this little, look at this little pocket here where he can get an isolated fight against Redux and a push behind the other way.
And knowing that someone could
quite
be
nice.
wrapping around that wall on the left because his crossfire angle is now cut off with his teammate in main.
Also, though, again, he's the one taking
wildly snapping back and forth, just
those
hoping
fights.
that he's going to hit the timing when they peek him. But like, what are the odds that that's going to happen? It's just
Fair
so
enough, he backs
difficult to
himself.
manage that situation.
He's got to stay alive for the cove at the end.
That was
though.
a really costly round for NRG, though. They've got to be careful about their spending here.
The cove is just so important. It pulls the post plan players out into the open. Makes it much easier to trade
all the
them.
way up into A again. They just have
Sometimes,
really,
often, you can just get half or maybe even stick fully anyway.
Really deep.
German's able to get the fast lane up before
Oh
he's suppressed,
my
but he doesn't have the
fucking
burst of pace that he would like in that situation.
Yeah.
Null command on the retake against a Neon Comp is a powerful tool indeed. So here come NRG now. 0 point
It'll
also
take
pings
three
out
players
3
that
players,
night.
Wyatt.
They thought it was a big rotate there.
And Redux is caught in the cubby. I don't know if anyone can really help him. They cannot. They are just smoked off.
That's why you don't
cut
insert
off
people
in
at
main.
bricks.
He goes down
That's why Brennan
isolated.
never seen it before.
Center trying to make a run back towards this B side, but
I mean, I don't think I was intentional, so he just got...
angle that Kiko used to destroy them in this same situation earlier this half.
Cortez is good though. He's better, in fact.
Well, there goes Mada.
All right, this site is open. There's a
No
chance
harbor,
if John gets the
no
spike down, he'll
cove.
have the reckoning as well.
Tentative though, from Sentinels getting into this B site, aware of players that could be embedded. They haven't seen Scuba, I guess.
And because they have to be apprehensive, it's allowing NRG all of this time to gather up at the arches. Do they want to accelerate in while the spike's going down before the reckoning is an option? They really can. Here comes that ult from John. Pivotal moment in the round.
Dodged away from by everybody but Brock here. So
just hoping that Jonah Pugh gets
Oh
it.
my god. 140's him, but didn't get him.
It's John now. In the post
Oh, did he spot
Kiko
him?
might have
He
spotted him
must
out
have
there. It's
done.
unclear. Yes, they're
he
doubled
did.
up. NRG
Oh, he
waiting
did?
for him. But
I
John,
didn't
They have to
spot
get
it
onto
all.
the retake, though.
he's not under any pressure. He can bide his time. They may not know where he's
Oh my God.
repositioned. John has an opportunity
Terrible
to
plan.
descend upon them here, but it's not part of
I mean, he was planning for Jonah P.
Brock
Yeah.
shuts him down.
Ooh.
A must-win round in the game for NRG.
Super
It's a
different
squeaker,
styles,
but
actually,
they
from
get there.
NRG compared
Yeah, they are
to
beginning
MLBR
to
Lev.
clutch out these scrappy
I mean,
late round
who's trying to play
post-fight
this super heavy
situations.
retake stuff? MLBR, Lev,
As
Furia,
NRG are
and
just
Sen.
clawing towards tying up this game at 11.
And then NRG are playing it
Webster definition of scrappy.
much more aggressively, actually.
This retake here for the defenders.
Mada literally
They're
walking
getting
down elbow on
uncomfortably
that round.
close for Sen, for Ewok, so that's going to be his other timeout now used at a pivotal moment in the game. The Sentinels' economy is pretty broken right now. They can put together like a semi-buy. They have 3 players with money, 2 are broke.
Yeah, the Harbor ultimate from that
Last time on one
position,
of these
2
rounds, they
players
went for
just
like a
slipping
5
past it,
sheriff
getting
buy, which is
very little value
interesting
out of it.
to have when you have the Neon running around as well with the Sheriff. You'd expect like the Bucky or something, right?
Can you
But
just build around like the Neon ultimate here?
they could
Just
also
to hit a site?
They could try to go for, well, yeah, I mean, they do have the Neon on. If they really want to try and send a serious buy together and play around that, they could.
give Joe nothing.
How risky do you want to take it, right?
A 1-round buffer.
Yeah, he's
and their
planning for
opponents
Cortez
3
here,
rounds
looking
away
mid, yeah.
from knocking them out of playoff contention. Probably not too much, but
Or
this is where we're
Jonah,
gonna
I
start
think
to
it
see
was,
Ewok's
looking mid,
powers
actually.
As a coach. I mean, anybody who's been able to keep a white-knuckled grip on the reins of players like Jemkin should be able to find an edge here.
All right, Sentinels
the
heading
money's
into this
shit.
round. They are going for a
We've got a half buy.
light-ish buy. It's a, I mean, it's really weird. John is down to 250 with the Stinger. Jerwin is obviously going to use that all. Jonah with just the Guardian here. So they're kind of forcing with what they can. Let's see what the plan is. They are grouped up towards A, but this time looking like they want to go for the split. Jerwin is just sending it through doors. Ethan could absolutely get caught.
Yeah, I think that's
He's-
something that
he's
not many
stuck in the
people are
site. He's
doing,
trapped,
Mini,
but
is
he's
putting
just
the
narrowly
Viper
going
Orb
to
on the
get past
spike.
that wall.
Yeah, clever from
I think
Jerwin
teams
not to
haven't
play
really
lane. The
adapted to
suppression
the
would have
fact that
stopped
they're
him in his
getting the plant
tracks.
down
The
really
0 point did
easily.
hit.
And so they're still using their Viper Orb for, like,
Jerwin close, but he just popped his ult. He has
control
nothing to
a
work
bit
with. He's
more.
got a classic and a light armor.
and they're not playing super heavy
dangerous
Viper
spot.
post-plant
But he's
setups.
going to have to commit now. Here's a reckoning to clear out that orange position. Jerwin affected by it. But Jonah P's able to find Kiko in the background. Marta hasn't quite been able to wrap around and get Jerwin. There's Brock dealing with him. Sentinels
Just
keeping their
trying to
heads
put
down for the
Desiree,
time
though.
being. Here's a deep wall
And
for the
now,
retake.
Redux isolated in the site because of it. What can he accomplish? He is alone.
Flashed away, but making a lot of noise, and Marta's able to bring him down. John inside the cove.
saved him.
Can't find value off the Stinger. Jonah has to play post-plan here. This is uncomfortable as
All right,
Brock.
there's the fuel.
Not just a third.
Fine.
It's on Jonah, and it's not enough.
Yeah. They're
Step
good
into
still,
the
though.
Brock to
They
gun.
are good.
They're
And you'll
good.
regret it.
What have they got?
NRG.
0.8?
Even
Oh.
the game.
1.07.
Jonah finds that great kill on the flank with Kiko wrapping behind, but with the only player pressed up front, Jerwin only with a classic. No one can really fight off of him either. He is just fully
Brock
isolated.
completely saved
Goes
Mada's
down
life
with a
there.
whimper.
Can we win? Can we win? Come on!
And the rest of the team, man, they're just all caught in main. It's the
Yeah, this map
situation we
sucks.
keep seeing
This map
on
sucks,
Breeze.
Mini, at the moment.
What?
What is he twiddling there?
Wait, why
Freaky,
is
bro.
Cuban
What
that?
is-
He was freaky.
Freaky with the legs.
What is...
Wait a second.
Is he been
Are
abducted?
they Cupid's
Freaky with
feet?
the legs.
Okay, you know what?
We're losing our minds out.
We're going to move on.
Yeah, anyway.
Games.
This is an important game, I've heard. That moment wouldn't have you believing it, but
broke my immersion.
This is actually for the last spot in the playoffs. Someone's being eliminated. Just quick reminder: Center hitting into this site.
Okay, 5 players caught by that.
This is a little bit dangerous.
Redux with ult.
Play that 0 point.
They're playing much closer.
Here it comes, surely.
He would like to. A very early high tide retake ball for NRG. They're
he's
to knock it
grabbing
out of the
Ethan.
back of the A side. They're daring Sentinels to push through.
Ethan caught in that kill contract. Round 3 between
Cortezia
these
dies.
two.
Oh my god,
Ethan ready for the
Ethan's
fight.
wrecking him, bro. He's 2-on-1 inside the ult.
Sentinels down to 3 and they're already in the site. Jerwin is close. Up front and personal here for Ethan, but bro's not taking any risks.
Brock is just isolated.
3 players all together.
Dude, that's crazy. I like the idea by Sen, but
staring his way.
That
John
might have been
able
an
to get
overpush
that
there from
one
Kiko.
trade. Now he's isolated. He needs
Just chill.
help from Jonah, who's stuck behind this cove. Ethan low
Still
HP, just
super
spotted
losable
him
for
out.
NRG.
Here's the late wrap coming through mid as well. Scuba could be a wrinkle in this plan that Senna not prepared for.
Yeah, he's apprehensive that they could have left, but they're not. They're committing to this.
Ethan's trying to break the cove as quickly as possible, just in case they try to plant
Scuba
inside
gets
of
in the
it.
mix. Everyone from NRG here.
Mado doesn't have a cove for a while because he used it to smoke A main.
They have no space to work with.
Back to back is the way Senna gonna go. It's the way they came into the round.
What's going
Jonah
on?
traded out. It's
Ethan
gonna be
was close.
Jonah 31 health.
Oh,
Jonah
he didn't
doing
look.
all.
1v1.
Surely not
Oh
Scuba.
my god.
No way.
Pulls off the
Insanity.
unthinkable. The Red
Oh,
Bull
the
clutch.
cove saved his ass as well because it just
Bro,
blocked
these-
sight lines for a second.
the fucking smokes and walls are actually making these players look like they've never played on Breeze before. They sometimes I just watch them and they are just like swinging in the most wild ways.
Wins the unwinnable.
Oh my god.
That's a crazy clutch
That's
from
an
John.
insane clutch.
That is one of the craziest plays of the year. Bonko cannot believe
Dude,
that.
he couldn't even keep a smile off his face at the end there. He knew
Close
he
it out
was,
though.
he knew he was fucking around.
Listen, that one gets the adrenaline going, but it's time to rein it back in. They need one more round.
They've popped a
NRG can still
cove
bring
in
this
mid
to OT.
for
No
Kiko
doubt.
to
They
play
need to
around with
close
his
it off
knives.
after a play
Did
like
they
that.
miss it or
Joe,
something
they
there?
don't know he's so far in.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
god,
have
they
a
have no
timing.
idea about
He
Joe.
got past the 0 point.
Just walking
This
around.
is massive.
Wow, and he wants
Oh,
more.
what?
He's
Taking
got
his
it.
time too. The shot.
He's
taking his
knocked
time.
NRG
Okay, we're
out
going.
playoffs.
Yeah, we're going to load.
He's knocked NRG
Position to
out
really do much
playoffs.
about this. Look at the mid presence here for Sentinels. They have the map
Holy
locked.
shit. Well, no, I mean, they're probably still favored on
Right
Lotus.
upon
You're
his
right.
time,
Bro
sees a bit of
wishes
Joe and
this
he
is
taps
over.
up, slide comes
Yeah,
in, and he
yeah.
still wins it
It'd
out.
be nice.
Scuba also finds success in mid.
I haven't
Wait,
shy
wait,
in 20
actually,
years. He
so-
might already be a wait.
Oh, no, no,
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
surely
Wait for the
Scuba
action.
can't win this. Surely
I'm
Scuba can't
sweating
win
just
this.
watching these 1v1s being taken.
He's got a snake bite. Can he find the right goose for this? We might see an adjustment of plant location and a Viper's Pit comes down.
But the pit gives
Cortezia
him.
will play at the fringes of it. That's a spike deployed.
Gives him a chance, right?
No, it's still
Jeez, they've got
extremely
everything.
unlikely, but the pit does give him
Kitchen
a
sink
ton of
thrown
space to
alongside the
play in.
reckoning. The
Why don't you
Scuba's
just
well
take this?
clear of it.
Right?
Into the edge of the pit. Knows he's got to dig deep. 3 players patrolling the edges of this Viper pit. The Scuba will emerge
Nah, this is
very
impossible.
low due to the decay.
You can remove some of your own decay and then
Do you find
go
your
back
way out of
in
this
and
situation?
fucking give it
Senna
a
giving no
good old
openings.
college
Not
try.
making any mistakes. The
Ah,
Scuba now has
nice
to
try.
reveal himself, make some noise, and just go for it. It's not enough.
Yeah. I mean,
Ladies and
Jerwin
gentlemen,
just ripped them
He deserves
a new one in that final
all
round.
the way. The final playoff
The
spot
Sen
here in
fans are
stage
losing
1
their shit.
remains on the line as Sentinels take Breeze.
Both teams come into this with a similar style, playing with the Harbors, but Sen are just a little bit better. Redux
the last
was
map?
a little bit better.
Lotus.
Cortezia had a stunning map as well.
Lotus.
John's clutch is what really seals that
Yeah,
victory.
Are you
John's
tapping out or are you locked in?
Unbelievable
Tapping out? Are you fucking
scenes
real?
on Breeze here.
What am I gonna? I'm gonna stay awake for 18 and a half hours and then tap out at the final hurdle.
You're right. I needed to hear that. I needed to gain some courage. Dude, I was winning. It's like, you know, when you're on the ropes in boxing, like this game had me. Like at 10-10, I started taking big hits. Like just wobbling. Like I was the man.
Now, guys, now we are really
I mean, it started getting interesting at about 10-10, I think.
was
I need smelling salts, man. I don't know. It's
the
just
last
fucked.
playoff spot on the line in the last match of stage 1. You'd be insane if you walked away.
Definitely could have been a 2-0, but man, this map is ass. I think NRG were more interesting on their defense side, but that doesn't mean that they were better.
I've never heard you hate a map so much in my life, actually.
Icebox. You weren't here for Icebox.
I was not. I was there. I wasn't born yet.
My Icebox hatred knows no bounds. Actually, limitless. I have limitless Icebox hatred.
I think it bled through on cast a lot. We were always sarcastic about.
Probably, yeah. Oh, what's that? They're doing the same round again? Holy shit, no way. Wait, no shot. We're going B, planting, and then retreating again and playing a passive post plant? No fucking way. I've never seen that one before. Hold on, we're 5-man A running it down 12 rounds in a row. Couldn't be Icebox.
I mean, that's a lot of variety you just mentioned, though. I'm not going to lie.
I named 2 rounds, and those comprised 90% of all rounds played on Icebox. Occasionally, you would get a team that tried to tussle with mid, and they would fail. And they would learn not to do it again.
Were you sick of it by the time Fnatic played Loud?
Probably, yeah. I got sick of Icebox in like 2022, I think.
But did you enjoy that game?
Yeah, that game was fun. It has occasionally produced bangers, it does, but like...
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I understand the Icebox hit.
What's up? It's NRG Mata, and that's Scuba. And today we're going to be doing Trivia Face-Off.
12 retakes. 12 retakes in 24 rounds.
Alright, first one. VCT America's kickoff 2025.
The runner-up? How does that work? So
second place, right?
Second place for each final?
That's G2, right? Because they were like the second seed. So is that what I'm thinking? But like MIBR.
That's your guess. Wait, hold on. That's your guess.
But like, isn't it like MIBR too though? You know what I mean? Because like they didn't make it, but they were like the runner-up. This year. Oh, 25.
Oh, well, he already guessed something.
I'm
so
slow now.
I'm ready to guess actually.
Do it again.
Are these guys okay?
You know, go ahead, man. You take it away.
Basie,
no, dude.
Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much for the 5 gifteds.
Oh, so Sentinels is the runner-up then? I'll take the first point, bro. Thank you very much. Like, okay, nice.
Sentinels. That was I gave him an assist. All right, man. 2024 stage 1. Who was runner-up?
2024 stage 1.
Who was good in 2024?
I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
I think it was 100 Thieves versus Leviatan. No, I think it was Leviatan.
2025.
Well, they would have gone to
won Madrid, right?
Toronto.
Come on,
24, bro. 24.
Oh, 24. This is 25. Fuck.
I'll give you a hint.
I'm not
24 100 Thieves beat Lev, I think.
After Madrid stage 1.
So what was the event before that?
Or maybe
Shanghai, right?
Maybe they beat G2.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's got to be either G2.
But I think it was Lev.
Oh, I know who it was.
Oh, okay.
I got my answer. It's G2.
You didn't even let me guess.
All right, go ahead, guess.
G2. That's a point for me. You didn't let me guess.
Was it G2?
You didn't let me guess.
Oh, it was G2. I thought it was Lev.
2-0.
100 Thieves beat G2 in the finals.
Right, next up, we got
Not Lev.
Masters Madrid 2024.
Oh, Genji. I know that one. That's an easy one.
Maybe I'm thinking of stage 2.
Well played, honestly. Well played.
That's 2-1 for me, right? If we're counting 2-1 for me.
No.
All right, Masters Tokyo 2023.
Okay, that's an easy one.
It's Ethan, right?
Yeah.
EG.
Yeah, EG. It's an easy one.
Let's go. 3-1.
Oh god.
America's 2023, man.
America's 20, like the whole.
Okay, Loud won it.
Kickoff or something, or was it just one?
Who
They didn't have that yet.
came second in 2023? Loud beat.
It was Sam.
Was it? Was it NRG?
What? How did you actually know that?
Oh wow, it was NRG. Loud beat NRG in the grand finals. I forgot about that.
Actually?
Yeah.
What? I thought it was Loud.
I remember Loud won.
They won it.
They won it. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Lock in the first event. Lock in.
Okay.
Fnatic.
You're sure about that? Alright. It was Loud.
All right, 3-3, bro. You know what? You can have a pity point.
That's 4-2 if we're counting normal points.
It's 3-3. It's 3-3. Is there a tiebreaker round?
We can call it a tie, I guess.
Tiebreaker.
Famously.
Is there a tiebreaker? Can we get a tiebreaker?
Quiet Brazilian crowd.
You know what? Good game, man.
You know what?
Good game, bro.
It's been a pleasure.
I mean, that's fun.
I think the
that's
tiebreaker is going to be them learning how the rules of games work. That will be the tiebreaker. But hey, they're good at this game, so that's the thing that we're happy about. But for this one, though, it's all about that man right there, John QT.
They need Sentinels beating strawberries while the rest of the teams are eating bananas.
They don't know about them. Dude, they're leaving the bananas on the table. I think I think they might lose Lotus. I think they might lose Lotus. I can't lie.
That is some rich people shit eating fucking strawberries instead of bananas.
And also, it's
for energy.
It's not as efficient.
No, it's way less efficient.
About the Sentinels team, but what a game we just saw.
It was incredible.
Not going for the bananas is a
First
big
half,
mistake.
Once again, they got the first pistol. They closed the
Robert
half
only lets them eat
9-3,
red-colored
and then
fruit.
things started getting a little concerning for Sentinels. They started losing round after round. I think you were talking a little bit about how
Yeah,
NRG
Wimbledon
was
looking
all
at.
that space to work with, and for
I
Sentinels,
hate
they were struggling
bananas.
with it, but it just
Bananas
came
hate
down-
you, bro.
It came down to some heroics.
What are you
in
talking
those
about? You
late
hate bananas.
rounds for VCT. The
Least
CI,
offensive, just
Beyond as well
nice,
in that
sweet,
massive round that
was
clutched
great.
at the end,
nutrient-dense
and
fruit.
finally Sentinels, they pushed us to the third round.
Yeah, it felt like we were seeing so many retakes on both halves, and every single time I was
Bite
screaming,
into a
"Don't let
tomato.
NRG close
Tomatoes
the
are
half," because
delicious,
that's
but I
what
wouldn't
they
just
love.
bite
But
into a
Sentinels,
big
of
one.
course, winning it out,
Like
bringing
an
it
apple.
back, and
I would
Corsia
eat
just
a
keeping
cherry
up the
tomato and
vibes
pop
the
it in my
whole time.
mouth.
And his Viper,
But a
of
big
course,
one, you
is
gotta
super
slice
important,
and
especially
sprinkle
in
with
those
salt and
close
pepper or
plans at that
something.
later half, because the Molly delay was
If you
really
just bite
good.
into them,
A lot
they're
of the time we
exploding
saw NRG
everywhere.
actually going into
You're getting
flood
tomato all
retake
over yourself.
way later after the spike was down already. So delaying for as long as possible was really good. The harbor wall, of course, to counter a lot of that.
Bro,
It just
banana
felt
is
like
basically a
Fortezio was one
penis.
of the main reasons why they even got it that close.
Are we really at that point in
it
the
was
stream,
really
Red Blade?
cool, to see Sentinels
We're 18 and a half
dig
hours
deep
in and
these
you're hitting me
moments,
with
and
banana is
obviously,
basically a
you
penis.
have the six man out there, the crowd really cheering him on for sure. But then you also had some other players popping off in this one.
You're
too.
eating cherry tomatoes like
right?
you're a
This
king
young
from
man
Lord of the
coming
Rings
into
or
the
what?
team
Denethor
here,
was not a fucking
prospect for
king.
this
He was a
Sentinels lineup.
steward.
They were going to rely on
He was
him big
only
time
a
joining
steward.
this roster, and he certainly showed up in this game and showed why he's a part of this team.
Today is the first
But yeah,
time where we
I would
see
absolutely
the first
eat tomatoes
two
like
maps that
Denethor.
Sentinels play have them play double duelists. This is some not
Disagree, I like penis, but I hate bananas.
Redux, this is massive. We
That's-
always highlight how good he is at being aggressive, getting that space.
Surely
and
there's
with
more
his
people in the
ISO,
world
he was
who
able to
like
do that.
bananas
You
than
see the impact
penis.
that he had on Fracture. Unfortunately for that map, it wasn't enough. But for
Like,
Breeze, it
roughly
was a
50% of
huge
people are
for
gonna
them
like
finding
penis,
success
right?
and finally being able to close it out.
Yeah, consistency is something
I think more than
really
50% of
important,
people in the
and
world
Redux
like
doing it on
bananas.
the duelists, like you said, but also being able to bring that to potentially a Lotus map where maybe they're not playing that double duelist. I know, Dan, you really want to see a double duelist again, which is completely understandable.
It's gonna be
'cause they
roughly
look
50, isn't
so
it?
good together, Redux, and it's just so hard to kind of
You
come
got,
to
like-
understand how Redux is doing so well, consistently.
You got a mixture of
playing
people
super
in there.
aggressive and not faltering.
But it's
at
gonna be
all.
roughly
Not
50.
a single drop in confidence when it comes
Not
to
all straight
being
women
aggressive,
like penis,
especially in those
surely? I
post lines,
mean,
taking back sight
I'm
every
not saying
single
you have to
time
find
that
them
you get that
attractive. I'm not
opportunity
asking
to
you.
delay those retakes.
Well, I was
And
gonna
you
say I'm not
see
asking you
Derwin
to
as
fuck the
well
banana, but
being able to do
I
that
suppose I
a
kind of
lot,
am
but I feel like
asking you to
Redux
fuck the
was a key
penis.
part of that
But my
space as well that they were
my
able to
point
get
is
early
more,
on. So
we're not
I'm
assessing the
very excited to
aesthetics
see
of
how
them.
this third map
We're
is
just
going
saying, do
to
you
play out.
know,
Again,
are you partial
it all
to
comes
them?
down to a single map to define who is going to move to playoffs. Who's going to get
58% of people
eliminated,
like
and we
bananas?
don't know
That
what
seems
Sentinels
really
will be
low.
playing. Last time that they played this map of Lotus, it was Victor still playing in the duelist. So a lot of things have changed since
I
then,
feel
and
like
that's why I want to see the double duelist maybe.
a
or
very
maybe
high
Redux goes
percentage of
back to
people like
Open.
One
bananas.
other thing
I would
just wanna
say
point out for our
worldwide,
viewers at home, you were seeing the coaches there
80.
dueling shots
I
for
reckon
a moment
it's
there.
80%
The emotion, the
odd,
way that
like
Bonker was
bananas.
approaching it, you could tell the stakes are high for this one, folks. Because let's not
8 out of
forget,
10
this
people like
is
bananas.
for the final spot in stage 1. If you win this, no matter what, no matter how it unfolds, one of these
What if
teams
I don't like
is
either?
going to be
Then you
joining
don't have to
us
vote.
in the playoffs,
That's
and
fine.
the other one is going to be watching from home. Let's
We've
find out how
got a
this
2-party
unfolds
system.
after
It's
this.
bananas and penis. I'm voting. I've done my civic duty. I voted for banana. If someone said, there's something in your hand right now, would you rather it be a penis or a banana? I'd be like, banana 10 times out of 10. Yeah, male genitalia is extremely unwoke, actually. I think they were trying to be polite. Ended up being very exclusionary. Your chat isn't a good sample. It consists of like 45% lesbians.
Franchises in
Well, I
VCT
think it also
America's
consists a
history.
lot of
For
like
different
straight
reasons, in
men
fairness.
too,
For NRG,
probably.
it's the whole issue of winning a world championship. For Sentinels, it's the whole issue of people expecting them to have won 3 by now. Whichever way you slice it, only one of these teams is advancing to our Stage 1 playoffs. Ergo, only one of these will have the chance to fight.
Bananas genuinely suck. I don't understand where these banana haters are coming from. I genuinely don't get it. What kind of bananas are you lot eating?
On Vito, which I was hoping to not see again. We are not seeing that. He is on the Vice, which is definitely the best Sentinel pick for this. They're leaning into the double duel.
Let's have a look.
Jerwin and the man
Sentinels, double duelist, no Viper, NRG, solo duelist, Viper Vice. I like NRG's composition. I think it's a little bit better. I think NRG have shown us a better Lotus in general, though I've got to be honest with you, my brain's not working properly at this time of night, so I've got to refresh my memory. Let's have a look. What have we seen from them? NRG, we saw them play Lotus against Crew. They actually managed to hold on quite reasonably in that game against Crew. And then they beat 100 Thieves.
And now they found themselves against each other.
For Sentinels, we saw them play Lotus.
Hopes of making London on the line for both of these teams. NRG
against Crew at the very beginning, where they lost 13-8.
Is so impressive.
Kind of battered, but they were playing a completely different composition. So we've actually never seen them play this comp on Lotus.
And actually are starting to develop a legacy that involves some real consistency. Now, it's been a rocky Stage 1 for everyone in Americas, to be fair. As Cortezia said, we all have problems we need to figure out. In this last map of the series, it's a question of who can come to a solve first.
NRG are fast to
and an improved breeze.
It's a silent 4-man walk out of B from Sen. This is something that PaperX actually did earlier this season, and it catches out
kind of unlucky to the second shot in here.
Yeah, I thought you had 2 there for sure.
As the space is just acquiesced by Cortezia.
Oh, they're going to plant and then push spawn even though they haven't planted the spawn? You might be better off fighting water here.
Oh,
they're not going to double fight it? What was that
paranoia?
No. And he finds 2 kills. He starts to pave the way for Sen on this retake now.
No.
I mean, that paranoia must have been for somebody holding on top of the box. Did he get the wrong comp?
Blinding God.
Please, take these, get started, get some momentum, some confidence.
What is that?
That's fucking crazy.
Wait, how did it go so high? Wait, but actually, but actually though, how the fuck? What the fuck? But also, look at his crosshair. His crosshair didn't go towards the sky at all.
For his teammates to come
I'm gonna fuck up the sync to rewind.
I agree. We actually do need to investigate this shit.
Sorry guys, I'm late. I was some fucking big ass shadow hit my house.
Wait, what actually happened to it? Hold on. No, that's fucking crazy.
Wait, he's been scammed, man.
No, he's actually been scammed.
He's actually been scammed so bad on that one.
What?
Wait, that's insane. What happened there? Wait, that's actually a gigantic scam.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
He throws an extremely normal paranoia and it goes shooting into the sky.
And if they go back to A,
what the fuck is that bug?
Beginning of the round here.
What is that?
I can't get enough of this. I'm 0.25 in it.
A very efficient round to completely dismantle this eco buy.
It's great map control, and the shield wall isn't triggered a little bit.
And that is going to be.
It looked so silly as well when he first did it.
Of this map is how good.
Wait, that is such a weird bug. It's right as he jumps on the slanted ledge.
You think it like bounced off the slanted edge or something?
It's calculating the fucking trajectory off of something else.
He corner boosted. He deadlocked.
He legit like corner boosted, and it must be some like engine physics calculation, and it just completely fucked up because he was on the slanted surface. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I sped up. I'm back to live and around it. Okay.
What is going on there?
It's just insane.
So that was a very clean anti-eco round here from Sen. NRG only one.
Paranoia goes
so far,
up
so
if you jump up, no?
Pretty far away from
It doesn't go up into the sky box.
That was like it fucking rebounded off of something.
Yeah.
Like he had a Sova bounce on that motherfucker, and it just decided to go flying.
That was so weird, bro.
So I want to see what the bonus round game plan is from Sen, because they throw the judge over to Jerwin. Looks like he wants to just get posted up close.
How did that happen?
They again take A control, get your classic C's nade for the teleport back rubble.
I want to see the Zix short about this in a couple of days' time. Do not make this mistake with your paranoia.
Don't want to overcommit.
There could be a crunch here. Or at least a threat of one. Here's the cross and shotgun
straight in. I thought we were maybe headed towards a classic NRG little slowdown, but that is not the case. Look at Sen on the minimap. They've fully rotated here.
Yeah, and center in.
Oh,
Brooks just wrapped a little two in.
Oda get picked up. That's going to punish that commitment from Sentinels. This is pre-plant, by the way. Sen look to run across and take a fight. Cortesia still has this judge recovered. A little tricky to find use for it now, though, as there's a bit of a gap between him and the next player outside this smoke, as he may well be about to discover.
What are we watching here?
Fired shots here, and Brook is caught unawares.
The God Smoke, that's what we want.
Cortesia just goes for the timing play, takes out a very low HP Brock. Kiko now low as well.
John has a Marshall backside.
Oh, I think they fucked it up, actually. That all might be too deep.
Just feels like Sen are threatening more economic damage to NRG, which they would be happy with. It's the bonus round, right? But
here's the classic NRG round reset, right? Hoping to tease something out. I'd love to take a beat here.
Ethan gets his haunt back, so that'll be pretty useful as the smoke comes down. Can throw that backside for some info in a moment here.
And there is obviously a gap in this smoke by design. Kiko sees Redux's toes through.
Okay.
There it is, a veritable firing
fairly
squad
clean in the
lined up
end.
at the
Surely
back
they
of
want
the
to keep the
seaside
Odin, don't they? Yeah.
to get NRG their first of the map.
NRG really, for a moment there, felt like they might have brute forced their way into the site to their own demise. The first kill goes the way of Sen's judge, right? But yeah, Brock is able to get that two-man spray down with the Odin, and from there, NRG can just really pace things out with the better weaponry to close the round out.
And maybe there's like a desperation for those two players off Waterfall to get into the side. It's unclear.
Oh,
but
German's got an outlaw against 3 light armors.
Look out, Jonah P. The Professor has gotten himself an Odin. One of the most prolific Odin abusers on this map during that G2 stint.
They're walking into Odin Outlaw on C.
Sen not as active getting the space towards A long. This time they're actually posted up in the site with Jerwin. Great shot with the Outlaw.
Whoa.
Anybody else to stream?
Yep.
Yep.
Next frame?
Yep.
We're good. We're good. Frame 3 worked.
Okay,
Frame 3 and 4, they're working.
Luckily,
I may have stumbled upon a conspiracy, by the way.
Oh,
frame 4's down. Frame 5, check in. Frame 5. Frame 5's good.
Is that just a free? Is that a free cam? It's the free cam, right?
It's the hantavirus. The hantavirus is hitting all the observers.
No.
Not Prius, surely.
Seen here. Perhaps it's something to do with them getting shot in the face by Jerwin.
We're sending Prius back to that one Pearl map where we had to only watch Brock.
That was fucking weird. That was wild.
Wait, we're not moving off of Ethan. Hold up.
Made some space.
We're back. We're back on. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. Absolute conspiracy
I have a conspiracy,
theorist.
but we have to wait till on Eco. It's too important. I need full attention.
I was waiting for that haunt reset. Gets broken.
There's something wrong with Lotus.
Fast rotate. Jerwin already in the spawn.
Great timing to move
4
back.
players here. 25 seconds to get the spike down. Sen can absolutely just flood it right on top of NRG.
Yep. Site is clear as far as
We're gonna
NRG
fight
are
for
concerned.
backside
They're
here.
going to be having to play a post plant with 4.
Where are they planting? Are they planting for
They're
heaven?
not even going to
All the
play in
Sentinels
true.
are
They kind of
grouped
fuck
for
with
this.
the...
Are they going to push heaven?
The C's rather, just to check the extremities and a smoke to try and
Yeah.
Oh, they are
keep
gonna play
NRG safely boxed in.
Scuba's playing heaven.
Just want to make
It's
sure
planning for
first
it.
that there's no loose end to tie up over towards A rubble. Not going to be the case. NRG, they are just fully entrenched in this site and now fully surrounded as Sen are making their way through door as well.
They can go hell for leather now. They know they've covered all their bases. They're dotted right. They cross their
it's a
T's.
big
Now it's time to dive on
Big
in.
ass
Nice
blind.
paranoia catches on.
Holy.
The Odin singing out, but Jonah
Maybe
finds
that's why you
himself
don't
too.
play for
Sen
plant to the
on this
backside.
retake.
Wait.
The only Ethan standing
What?
in their
He
way.
should
and
never
they're
have had
gonna
a chance at
push
this.
these
No.
numbers. Ethan trying to play this carefully. Good damage on John.
Never have had a chance at that.
Can't finish off
Oh
Cortex.
my god.
Sen are lovely on the retake. They're just
The money's going to be pressed
all
here.
of the map control back.
They've got like 3 players that can buy, and I think one that's going to be on the judge or something.
Spending some of it to re-clear out towards rubble, go back through tree, and that is just going to get NRG fully trapped in this site. Crunched on from every angle and just.
Oh, the Kismet result.
Wait, don't spoil it yet.
Okay,
I'm just putting my
Kismet result was
sorry. It's a timeout. Okay,
it's a timeout. Okay, Shayo.
Is this what it was about?
Do you think there's an entity or a secret hidden WMD somewhere between Waterfall and left CT in Lotus? If you look at Kesnet's result, it also gets pulled magnetically to the left.
Yes. You're so
and this guy's
correct,
paranoia
actually.
gets pulled to the left as well.
Well, to the left or to the sky?
Well, if you're looking right, it's kind of to the left.
It's so true. So, why didn't I think of it like that?
It happened in that area. There's some timey-wimey shit happening in that area.
Top of their pool, whether they're picking it
So
or
true.
not, since the run with
If you don't want to lose on Lotus, do this. Never use abilities on Seaside. Because they get sucked into a fucking black hole, man.
Make sure that you've sacrificed 10 cows and 3 goats before you ever go for a CXA.
Of just being the brick wall in Americas, where they were winning an outrageously outsized amount
What
of
the
their
hell
rounds on
happened to that
defense. They were
paranoia?
unstoppable there. And then that carries over to champions. Like, they beat DRX on Lotus, they beat Giants on Lotus, then they beat Fnatic on Lotus in the finals that they then win. Like, I've always
You think it's a
associated
spectator
this
bug?
map with them
Nah.
as one of their best.
No way.
So it's a tough task for Sen here.
He
to
reacted,
close
like,
out
weirdly
this
as well.
But it's a great start.
Who?
Been controlling A very well in a lot of these rounds.
Kiko.
Again, early here, they're
Yeah, I mean, you saw a mouth what? After he fucking swung and died, it's like, you literally saw him mouth that.
The fucking reverse slash, flicking his hand up at super speed.
Circle on the map.
I really want to test this shit. Like, I need to try and replicate the paranoia to the heavens.
I'm gonna be in the lab.
I'm gonna be in the lab
for
after
10
this game.
days.
I need to see how the fuck that happens, man. That's crazy.
I don't think you're going to be able to pull it off.
Okay, Still Garden comes out
Oh,
now,
man.
but Cortazia does
Ooh.
get
What is-
tries to unleash it.
NT
Here's
Mada
Redux,
with the
he's
Bucky.
going for it now. Showstopper in play.
He's at the thorns.
John TP in front of him.
That's the
Dude, he's
fade
almost,
ultimate.
oh my god, the reveal.
He is
This is
lacerated
fucking
to
carnage.
death. Still,
Okay.
Oh, they don't see the reveal because of the ult, right?
I mean,
In the trenches, wall
no, they know
one.
that they know the Brock was here, don't they? I thought he got cleared. Oh man, that's so silly. Everyone's got an Odin.
Trying to beat a man in his own game. A dangerous business.
Uh,
And out Scuba.
Oh my god.
Oh man, what a silly round. What a silly round. What a crazy round. Fatal and Thorns gets a
Dude,
kill.
that was really silly.
3 different players have Odins, all crouching around trying to kill each other.
Every ult that everyone had just got
Stinger wins a
at the
1v2.
same time. You have NRG trying to.
Has that even fixed the NRG economy? Oh, John, that's tough.
Those weapons would have gotten ripped away from them.
It is an intentional orb. They've changed the God
Which
Smoke.
was a necessity.
An
They have
evolution of the
no
God
map
Smoke.
Control.
That might be the loudest I've heard, Scuba.
NRG risk
Doesn't it get, like,
everything to win out
Castle
that
doesn't
round.
see
And
over
they
it?
do it just so narrowly, right into the A
You mean
fight.
the orb
Arsene
they're throwing?
Again, they're trying to take that
Yeah,
space.
if you're on the
It's so
double
that-
boxes.
for the first time,
It's so that I
really
think if they do
anything
push
could
through, they're
contest
just
it, and
confined
that's
to
just
like
a lot
that
of posting
tiny little
up
narrow
the
gap.
Oh, yeah.
hitting the instant shot, and Jerwin is removed.
And then
from the
maybe
round.
it's also so that you can. There might be some weird shit where the top of the orb covers
Jonah on this side of the map for
your
far longer than he would like.
body from
If there's a need to
Waterfall.
rotate,
You're talking about
Jonah can
Scuba's
never be
orb.
sure.
Yeah, the orb. Because
You'd love to be
NRG,
able to
like,
go
they
somewhere
were.
else
Now, I know you guys were all
around
locked
the
in
United
for when
States, or
I
someone
was
post up and
doing my telestrator on the
you could
desk.
have another rotate,
You were probably
right?
all like.
Is this when they did the
really
com
upset.
segment and they were talking about the God Orb?
The God Smoke?
The
Yeah.
God Smoke? Yeah, I know what
The
you mean.
weak side of the map.
But he's got the
I remember the com
Yeah, but
segment and I
I mean, no one knows
was
how to use it.
definitely present when you did your telestrator.
We get the idea
Oh,
now.
he wasn't
Shield wall
listening.
placed
Well,
behind
I may not
NRG.
have literally been present actually.
They are going to try and make use of the opening they've made on the
He
A
wasn't
side and this lurk
listening.
wall.
I liked Bren's telly, said Mini. I did the same round, but I didn't realize it was NRG's smoke. Oh, so he did an exact same telly as you in EMEA, but he gave credit to the wrong team.
Yeah. We were disagreeing with each other yesterday too. That actually means a lot. Our minds are aligned now.
We need some man of principle.
Jonah is still just over on A. They wanted to make some noise over towards C and then explode out into rubble. Yeah, they caught
What were
Jonah.
you disagreeing about yesterday?
Late little round call. and now they have this A site for free. Ethan
I think it
is on
was
a late
Dante
backstab
being
as
a
well,
feeder
and
on
Sen
Neon.
just
I was saying.
Oh
into the
yeah,
site.
Mini came into my chat and he was like, I've just been
Shield
having it
wall,
out
though.
with
Cortez
Bren
needs to
about
go down before
Jorgamo.
Ethan can really get active on this B side. And Johnny's in the
I
middle
mean,
here. He's gonna be
Jorgamo,
mindful.
I kind of agree. He has been feeding, but I think it's
There's
because
no hurry for Ethan in that B
he's
position.
just
Here
like,
comes
completely out of
Cortez.
sync with
Okay, now
his
that shield
team.
wall
And his team's not in sync with him.
is disengaged. Ethan can start to
they're
move with
very
a bit more
individualistic,
impunity here
so.
over towards Baby Door.
These last two players for Sen have no money in the bank, though. They have got to get out of there and save these guns, surely.
How do they get out safely, though? Knowing that Ethan is somewhere in the mix behind them.
And at this point, neither side has any money. So
No, they've got no money to
work.
work.
Yeah, John blinded
NRG have
up
gone from
and
being
Odin,
absolute
the Stinger as
brokies
well
running a
from Blue,
Bucky
so
and a Stinger to
he
being
is
semi-brokies running an Outlaw and a Stinger to now being flush with cash. They've recovered the money.
Lovely little late round call from NRG from Ethan.
Buy my guide.
a double read?
Sign up for my online guide if you want
Over
financial
towards
stability
A
like
level. Could've
NRG.
gone out tree, but they don't know that for sure. He could be
Yeah,
posted
pick
up, someone else could
stall.
be so posted up too, right? They go back
And then
over
exec.
towards
That was
C.
sick.
Super fast pressure with the Neon coming through, acting like they heard the Odin, and now they're trying to pivot to the other site because of it. But they just wait out in lobby, double back. Jonah
Isn't it
gets
'cause they're
exposed
forcing
by
the Odin? I mean, the
replay
Odin is
utility.
definitely
They all push
expensive,
out
yeah.
Of that
But
A-main choke together
I
and
mean,
deal with him.
In the end, it's a
losing
dangerous
round
game
4
till he
was
joins
worse
the
for their
line.
economy than buying the
But
Odin.
what can they do? What's the option, right? When they lose that one player so early. Now, Sen.
Oh, they really pushed out C
on
fast.
Zico, they push all the way through
What the?
C. Alt being
Did
used
they
by
hear the
Joe.
overdrive coming in?
That's going to force NRG to get
Yeah.
into this A side where Sen at least have the
They're
vice
gone.
right. They're funneling,
What a
funneling
high
into
value
that,
ult.
Excuse me. Shorty backside. So maybe there's a
Oh.
way for Sen to claw
Scuba's
themselves
creeping
into
in.
this round.
And this is quite deep here for Scuba. Shield wall, though, was eventually cleared. Oh, despair from
I feel like
Brock.
NRG are really good at clearing.
No fucking way.
Dude, he went for the knife at the end.
If he got that shit, flip it a year? Question mark?
Mata alone. Spike at least
Irvis,
ahead.
I think.
Jonah recovers a gun. They
Bro, I
need
mean,
to
if
desperately.
he got an
Jonah is
ace by
tucked in
knifing
the sight.
someone.
Oh, with the knife? Okay, okay. I
Bro,
thought you
you
went with
telling me
the...
I wouldn't be clipping a year?
Second
My
one.
bad, my
He just
bad. I'm
has to
sorry.
Stay in that position.
That's
Cortez has done
fucking
so much,
crazy.
but Sen
That
are
is.
not out of the woods. They haven't won this round yet.
You're right,
Dude,
Jonah
if
has
Mata
a gun.
clutches this,
They're not playing
generational
together,
trauma
though.
to
Oh,
Cortez.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
He can just leave. He can just leave. As long as he extracts himself carefully, he's gone.
Mata's trying to slink.
Bye.
Slide away.
Wow.
Bye, bozo. Bye.
We
Where we going?
Straight
All the
to
way
Go for a
C.
C plan, man.
Yep.
Go straight through to C.
Yep.
Fake tap on B
Yep.
into the
Pick
run
your poison.
to C, and Jonah has
Just
to
let in the
be a
middle
little
on the
bit
C.
weary
Oh,
on
shit,
his
for
way
round.
rotating, so
You,
even just
do you
those
plan for Mount but actually play
little
CT
moments of
here?
forced hesitancy are going
Keep it
on.
basic.
That's overcooked. That's overcooked.
Planted from Mount.
Successfully
KISS,
get this
keep it
crucial
simple.
round over the finish
Silly.
line. And Cortezia is watching this with bated breath. He has done the most for his team on that site. And it's
If Jonah
still
P loses
might
this,
not
he's
be
going back
enough.
to
There's
G2.
so much for Jonah to clear.
Hold up. Let's use cortisol levels. Cortisol levels right now, 40%.
Wait.
Slow.
He's
You're gonna
hitting
see the plan?
kill
To
line.
see the spike location and know exactly
Oh,
where
damn.
Mata is playing from.
He's spiking.
What?
Why are you picking
In
this?
the way to the world on Jonah's
Am I going
shoulders.
crazy? Did the
As
whole
Red
stream just go
Bull
black for you guys as well?
come back
No,
from
no.
Mata.
No,
it
no,
didn't.
we're
It
good.
didn't.
Almost derailed.
It didn't.
What in
Well,
the
young
fuck
Carlton
happened on my
Banks.
side?
For nothing.
What happened on my
You got hit by
side?
the paranoia. It finally reached you.
It did.
Hero.
What the
This is
fuck?
unbelievable. I can't believe Cortezia did that.
That is fun.
Amazing. Also, Mata swinging. I guess he's trying to do it as Jonah P taps, so he's like doesn't have his gun ready. But
Okay, I'm out of sync. I'm out of sync. I need the Bren standard time.
Oh,
The
shit,
resolve
0,
of Sen, this younger team, is
39,
really going to be
38.
tested.
I'm with you.
Another
I'm with you.
tough pill
I'm
to
back in
swallow
sync.
for them that they have to fight back from. They've got the full buy on this
let's
round.
fucking go.
Did a lot of damage to NRG's economy, but
Alright, is
not enough
Cortezia
to even
ripping his
force
ult
a
here to
break
anchor?
of it if they win here.
Tons of soul util. Shield wall out of tree.
Oh, he's got no time. Get a chance. Oh,
Mata sliding into the
He's playing
one
with some
way.
determination. The rest of the team
Actual
able to
Daredevil
get
fucking
over
entry.
and support him.
Redux a little spotty on the aim there. That's going to give Brock a second lease at life.
Just tucked in on default box.
Spike to hand. He is swimming with the sharks, though. Senna patrolling. Rapid around the site.
What are they up to?
Somehow you
He
don't
missed
extract
his
this
peak.
spike if you have any intention
Just
going
looking for
elsewhere.
info there.
Now he's smoked off as well.
Can't always wait for a reaction.
He's still
but,
just
I
stuck.
mean,
He
Sen's
can't
hold is
move.
pretty
He
nice
is the
here.
imposter. Jobin takes Kiko down. That's your controller util missing. Cortez briefly flashed up. And
nice
now
attempt from
finally
John
some
to try to
relief for
support with
Scuba.
spam, but
even a post-plant
didn't hit any.
pre-plant pit. In fact,
This is dangerous.
Yeah, the pre-plant pit is not great, and Scuba's so weak. I mean, he's literally just pressing 4 and hoping.
I mean, that gives them info they're not in heaven anymore.
Oh, Jovin's destroying.
And now you're just fishing.
Well,
still the Vipers pit is
I
mean, depends who's the barrel.
When you're down, what's
Two shows himself with the spray, and now Scuba has to do it all.
nice
balls.
Teams are really good at clearing pits now. As long as they have a player advantage, like the spread out, spam, and then have one piece of bait and then spam off it or scale off it. People are really good at that shit now.
Isn't the tree pit better? Like it's harder to dissect?
Yeah, I don't think they did that one. I think they did that one more like out of what's the word?
Yeah, the
necessity.
gotta get the shit down.
Yeah.
Fully bought in there.
Can see Joe very contained. He's trying to make sure he can hit each of these rounds with consistency.
Who was it earlier who kissed his hand?
We just don't question.
Althea when he hit
Althea.
Crashy's hand.
Yeah.
No, it's brotherhood.
Althea kissed Crashy's hand.
That was an apology. That was not an appreciation.
Oh, I thought it was an appreciation.
He lashed out to the left, like flexing, like going, yeah, but he hit Crashy's hand really hard.
I see. I didn't
realize. The anchor on that site. In this instance, though, likely a little bit less anchoring and a lot more
Cortezia knife out on his phone.
His PC, sadly.
Okay, someone's crashed.
Yeah.
Everybody.
I was like, they've got some hard angles. Like, dude, look at John QT's angle right now. He's about to fucking.
I hope
hit
this
that
goes to
wall.
OT. I genuinely hope this goes to OT. I genuinely hope this goes to OT. Yeah, but it's self-inflicted.
This is going OT hard.
I did see some serious.
If it's re-rolled, this shit's gonna take another 25 minutes, man.
It's self-inflicted.
It has to be re-roll.
He was like, I'm scoping them out. What are they running? He's actually like, I'm scoping them out.
Literally trying to find out. That's crazy. What the fuck?
What is that? Guys, the timer is not paused.
Is that legal?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
He's desperately fucking. If he was on Neon, he's getting all the info, bro.
Sitting back down.
He's like a fucking. What is that in Harry Potter? The fucking Seeker. There's like a special role now in these tech dodges.
I endorse it.
Get the fucking golden info snitch. It's crazy.
Dude, what happened?
Both players running around the map. Figure their setup out. Go, go, go. 150 points to fucking Gryffindor.
I'm a big advocate for, physical activity while casting. So take pause here, just to get you guys caught back up with what's been going on.
I'm just perplexed that the timer ticking down, and then both teams having to take in their player cams, they've all got their arms crossed. like they're actively showing that they're not touching the game.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ethan's fucking bunny hopping around.
You mentioned last year, right?
He's scoping out the setup.
Oh, I didn't hear you guys. Oh my
bad.
That was
actually insane by Ethan. It's insane.
It was week 1.
Sorry, I'm so lost in.
They've been labbing the map. They've been workshopping it. They got rid of the veto comp. You're able to see
John's like, this motherfucker was hopping through our setups.
They found our pistol set up last map. And I'm looking at their defense on this map.
Level of excellence over the course of this game. Jonah, for me, is the element that comes in, right? He's able to pick up the Odin. Crucial in terms of delivering that mid-round info.
I mean, they're gonna have to reset the game, aren't they? As well. Yeah, they're gonna have to match
medic
roll back
showdown
around.
Oh, John,
actually, this is going to be a long pause, guys. If you've got if you need a piss, now's the time.
There's no way.
Nah, for real though. This is going to take a while.
Yeah, funny up they use their pistol round.
You want a showdown?
Do I want a showdown? Are you going to beat the ever-loving fuck out of me again?
No.
You guys
I'm going to make a team right now.
Do you have to scale installed?
I don't.
No, I don't.
Motherfuckers.
Wait, let me just copy a random team.
Hit me with a random battle. Hit me with a random general.
Random battle?
He's in
Okay.
disarray. He's like a 0.84 KD. Here in stage 1, 1.18. One of the standout players for this team. He kind of shocked us because in his rookie weeks, he had some decent shots. We found out that he had a headshot percentage of 72 or something.
You're gonna play singles or doubles?
Doubles. That'd be crazy.
And since then, he's grown into a player that really looks like he's infused with his confidence. And
best of one.
The
They're reloading
most exuberant on the MIBR team, but that's a team historically that
Yeah.
Haven't
until
really,
he had to.
Right.
Right.
But they
like
haven't.
Until he had to.
They didn't really want their players to be
Oh,
too over the top.
insane
Look at them
opener
now.
from
Like,
me.
they really prefer to keep it low
Insane
key and
opener
sort of
from me.
more.
What the hell is
restrained.
going on here? Wait, you've actually got a
though.
nutty good opener.
Especially the departure of people like Zelsis. There was a void to be filled of a big personality. Especially with these younger players, uncertain people, like Joan, for example, who's not going to be getting up and screeching at you. Cortes here, right at home. Got some veterans to steer him in the right direction in case things get off the rails. He looks like he is empowered to let his talent do the talking.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that he's found himself with this iteration of the team because he looked so promising heading into kickoff.
What the fuck did these
And it was disappointing
do?
to see that that was just not his best run of games, but has completely turned it around, as have Sen with this new iteration of the team. Not a lot of time to work with, but so far
Insanely trolled third one
feel like
from.
to some extent, no matter what happens
That's
today
good.
in
That's
the
really
Sentinels
good.
loss,
That's really fucking
Sentinels
good.
fans, many of them will be very disappointed. But also, I think you can walk away from this still feeling good about this team, what they've displayed against a world championship team, the wins, the other wins they've gotten.
Wait, I forgot about the sleep clause.
They are showing that they've got some serious grit.
Why did that
There
do
is
so much
something
damage?
to this roster.
It's crazy.
I had a great quote from Ewok actually over the course of this last week, talking about what he's kind of looking for in the big picture from this Sentinels team. And he says, like, our peaks are great. Like, we've got insane talent. That's awesome. When things are gelling, it's great. He felt like he really wanted to raise the average level of this team. He wants to come into games like this on a bad day and still kind of
accuracy drop,
wow,
no wake
still
up.
win out in a relatively comfortable fashion. For him, he feels like that's going to be his main body of work on this roster. It's getting your everyday punch in, punch out Sentinels performance to a point that even the most hard to please fans can be happy with. That's what he's locked in on.
Oh,
and
fuck
he's really
you.
thinking about the long game. Now, you want your stage 1 game to go a bit longer. You want a shot at playoffs. You want the reps. You want a chance to put this map
Just trolling
that
me.
you've been
He's just trolling
really
me.
working on to the test. And what you don't want is a big ass
He's
break
just trolling me.
from competition.
No, you really don't. And even if you just want to think about it like logically in terms of these two
He's
teams
just trolling
have
me.
two champs, Sen in that way need this more than NRG.
He's 1 HP.
If NRG go out
He's
here,
1
they have
HP,
a much
man.
higher
He's
chance
1
of still
HP.
being at champs than Sen do if Sen go out today.
Champions points mean a lot. They matter. We're going to talk about them even more, I think, after London. But for now,
Where's
if you wanna
my
level up your
accuracy drop,
skills
man?
and Lotus,
Where are my accuracy drops with muddy water? How is there 0 accuracy drops?
Welcome to VCT America's Tips and Tricks. Today I'm
Holy
going to be showing
shit,
you the
it's
best
Josh.
plant positions on
Hear
Lotus.
two of them in my ears.
Assuming that you get the site for free
There
and
we
you're not
go.
being
Wait,
contested
hold
too early,
on.
where should you put the spike down so that you can play
I haven't
the
seen
post
the
plants
edit
best?
of this,
Let's
actually.
jump in and take a look at the A
Where should
site
you
to
put the
begin
spike
with.
down?
So the
I don't know,
safest
actually.
positions would be behind this box next to this wall, but instead, if you can look for a plant position somewhere more
Shut
like
up.
this,
Shut up, bro. I'm playing Pokemon Showdown. Someone gotta end this guy. Holy, what is the rest of my team? I can't be losing this.
What?
I literally can't lose. Surely.
That's so fucking brave from you. What the hell is that?
Okay, okay. Hitting the sleep on me. Is it bald phobic of me to say you look a lot like this guy? I do look a bit like this guy, but he's got a better mustache.
exposed to waterfall here, but if your team can control that, this spike might not look the best. But
I mean,
as you
I
go for a
literally
diffuser,
planted that
you're crouching
too
down,
low, by the way.
Anybody who's playing over towards mound is
I
going to
literally planted it in the wrong spot.
to just whack
I
you
mean,
in the
I think
head
it just
here.
about works,
So you
but
can see this sight line.
you're supposed to
from
plant that
quite
a little
way
bit higher
away.
up the ramp.
Plant halfway up that staircase, and the player over towards mound is still going to play this as a really good post-plant scenario. So hopefully these different plant spots are going to give you a decent idea.
Nice. I'm going to use that
where you should
last
be
one
playing on
in my
Lotus
game.
and how to optimize your post-plant play in your rank.
Good.
Now, looking at this game and the way it's played out, also the name brand of the
wish he
teams
was
here.
that cerebral in my ranked games, by the way.
He saves it for work, trust me. I've long since given up trying to play games with Josh because the approach is
What?
vastly different outside of the office, that's for sure.
Wait, that's crazy.
That's insane slander.
Yeah, that's just crazy slander, actually.
He gets disrespected by like a gold.
Oh my god, I just
right?
gunk shotted the
In
steel
previous
type.
eras, maybe, of Valorant, you would be forgiven for thinking that. In 2025, I felt like
That's
the
a big
status quo
move.
was Sentinels and G2.
Yeah, they were the
That's a
only
big
two
fucking
teams. It was
move.
G2 winning everything, Sen trying their best to beat G2 in every grand final, but coming up short, and then everyone else just fighting for third,
Hold on,
fourth
my
place.
swallow
and
will
those
surely
two
get the
were
job
really
done here.
untouchable until NRG made moves
Hello,
late in the
baby
year.
bay.
But yeah, late in the year. To
Is the
start
tech boss over?
2025, NRG were
No.
How am I in two
Let's
places
not
at
be
once? I've got
horrific.
skills.
They really struggled.
Well, it had massive expectations. They had an insane
Why don't we hear the
offseason, and
casters?
then they came in. Things just didn't click for them the same as it did in those
Friendly local
off-season
Vice main.
tournaments that they were
Dude, you've been
playing.
frying recently,
And
baby.
yeah, they eventually have to retool the roster.
You've actually been frying the
They
whole
bring
time you've been in
Scuba, they bring
Americas.
in Brock, Ethan switches over to IGLing, and then now it feels like the rest is history. But I mean,
The series is actually good. I was losing my mind on Breeze. I'm not. I'm finding Breeze so boring at the moment, baby.
Possibility of Ethan being
What the hell are you guys
IGL
running on
again,
Breeze,
because
actually?
the old team with Demon 1
I can't remember. You haven't played
that
Breeze in a
whole
while, I
experiment
think.
there.
Probably
Yeah, that one
looking to the
didn't
same
work out,
balances.
but he proved everyone wrong
What am I
real
running
quick.
here?
It did not take long for that to be the case. And
Oh,
yeah, that's
what
when
the
team
hell?
Vice
became
on A site?
insane on
Oh.
defense when they were just a brick
Good stuff.
wall against everyone.
Good stuff. Very
And
different,
they
though,
did finally
compared to the
end up being the
hard
one
retake
team
stuff.
that could upset the status quo of the top two that were untouchable.
How am I still
They
asleep?
Sent into third place. They beat them in that lower bracket final at the end of stage 2. Go on to win champs. And now, I mean, heading into this year,
Oh my
yeah,
god, what
they've
am I doing?
maintained that. Yeah, G2 looked obviously really good. They go into Santiago, Furia. comes
Why
out of
am I
nowhere.
still asleep?
And now at this stage, I don't even know, man. don't ask me to try to rank
You don't got the
teams.
new
I
sleep
don't
rules in
even
this
know.
one,
Well,
man.
as Tech Pause goes any longer, you'll
Or
be
doing a
ranking.
podcast.
You'll also be ranking favorite condiments and styles of socks. But for now, we're going to head down to the stage. Zoe and Golden Boy there and help us soak up some of the vibes here in the Riot
This is
Games
fucking
arena.
diabolical.
I'm just absolutely rinsing.
Oh boy, how you doing, Riot Games?
Look at my
Arena? How you
team
feeling
as well,
today?
and you're somehow still beating the piss out of me.
Guys, what is that? That sounded like nothing. Riot Games Arena, how you feeling today?
And we're all awake again.
That's right, that's right. Now, Zoe, you know what I love?
Oh, it doesn't even kill.
Valorant.
Say it with me,
Oh my god,
chat.
I'm actually getting brutalized with my team of 6 Uber
So let's go
legendaries.
ahead and chop.
I'm actually just like a child
Hands
who
up.
turned on Pokemon Showdown
To the
for the
back.
first time.
That was a good jump. I saw
course.
that. I'm gonna lock eyes with you.
Of course, folks, we thank you so much for sticking with us through this technical issue. We're getting it all sorted and ready to go. And once we're ready, we are going to dive right into the action. It's going to be a good time.
Have you ever tried catching something? Because you're always the one throwing.
I have tried. Let me try catching something. Hold on a second.
I don't think
Dan,
we have
give-
anything to catch. Can you catch
Isn't that a legendary?
Myrna, throw me the bucket.
Yeah, I had so many legendary Pokemon on this team.
Myrna, the bucket. Throw it. Albert's
She's
corpsing right
not.
now.
I don't think we have insurance for that kind
It's
of
crazy.
stuff.
I actually just got
Already,
brutalized.
we're
I had 6 legendaries.
Oh.
I had
Who
3.
wants a bucket on your head, though?
What? 4 legendaries.
All right, we
And I
need
just-
the biggest.
Pokemon isn't for me,
fan. Who
but
is
also
it? Who
Valorant
is it?
isn't for me.
Make some noise.
What
make
game
some
is for me?
noise. Who is it?
I've
Who
yet to
is it?
find
Who
one.
is it? Oh, we gotta get this guy.
I've yet
just
to
ran
find
down
my
here.
game.
That's commitment, though. That's commitment.
I think we gotta put the bucket on his
This
head.
really does feel like
Bucket. He has been anointed. Sir
What is
Buckethead.
going on?
Congratulations. Do not step backwards.
Do not step backwards. We do
Please.
not have insurance to cover your incident cost. All right, friends.
What are they
so We're
doing?
going to be diving into the action a little bit.
I
Seems
guess they're
like our
covering
players
his
are ready
head
to
and
go.
making
You
him
guys ready to
throw
get
it
this
into the
show
crowd.
going?
Oh, I see.
Give it to me one more time. You ready to get it up?
Wait. No, he's walking away. I don't know what they're doing.
I think they're ready to go into the game.
Oh, they're ready to go into the game.
They took the
But I'm almost
bucket
done this
off
puzzle.
us.
Please, please, please.
They took the
Was that
bucket back
entire
off
segment
us.
designed to put a bucket on someone's head? That was the premise?
No, that's just GB rolling with it. That's just, and now he's up here.
Where?
Okay,
And now he's up here.
Wait, the player's getting up. Dude, Kiko, I'm gonna go piss. Kiko just got
The
up.
best part of it was honestly.
The player got
that
up?
we actually
Kiko
spent
just
the
left.
last few
Kiko
moments
just left.
Spreading misinformation on
Yeah,
the
there's a
internet.
lot
I'm
of-
getting
All
up.
right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Kiko just left. I'm playing Enclosed the
Golden Boy
horse.
did lie to you guys. We are not quite.
What am I supposed to do here?
Wait,
So
how
that's
do
where you
you-
get the skin.
Do you get more points for the
We're
apples?
going to take a quick break. We're going to step aside. Just as our players
Is
are
it
doing, we
better-
come
is it
back.
better
We
to get
hopefully
the
are
apples?
Into this last
How does it
map
work?
of Lotus. It's 4 apiece here. Winner goes to stage 1 playoffs. Loser
Oh my
is
god,
second.
how do we
We'll see
maximize
after.
this?
Next time you cast, can you sneak in Arsenal got lucky versus West Ham?
How many balls can I play with here? Only 2 more. Am I supposed to be maximizing for the amount of apples as well? Tarek asked if they can get your mustache on Som's forehead? What, like, I shave it off and then I glue it on his forehead? How does that work? How exactly are we going to work the logistics of that? Okay, I mean, that looks shit. Surely we can optimize a little bit better than this. I mean, that would literally optimize better. Okay, but we've got no bloody things in here. I mean, that would optimize better. Surely we can do better than this, though. Surely not all of the apples are supposed to be on the outside. It doesn't make any sense. Can we not get this apple? How would we get that apple? We'd have to compromise somewhere else, and I don't know where. I mean, we could compromise here. Plus 10 for that apple? That seems pretty good. You get plus 10 for an apple, it might be worth going for them. Surely we can do better than this. It's impossible to get all the apples? Yeah, I think it is impossible to get all of them, but you have to make a decision about how many you want to go for. Yeah, I just lost a random battle with 4 legendaries. I'm never playing Pokemon again. I don't really understand where I can optimize further, or like what I should be optimizing for, I guess, too. What if we tried to get this and this? But then, no, we'd need another one up there. That doesn't make any sense. I don't fucking know. I'm just going to submit that. This was me. This is another bunch of people. And you can actually get 55. Where's the optimal one? This is the optimal one. What was mine? It just had an extra apple. They just boxed both sides of this apple instead of going for this area, I think. Otherwise, it was the same. Christ, we're actually going to be here all night. We're literally going to be here all night, guys. Oh, the new catfishing dropped. New catfishing just dropped.
And he's cleared out. Now it's on court
20th century American screenwriters. How the fuck was she born in 2 different years? 2 years apart. 1965 births and 1967 births. Oh, they're writers. They're writers. Okay. Science fiction film directors? Oh! It's, the people behind
welcome back to the Riot Games Arena here. We are locked in place at 4
what's it called? The Matrix?
Series,
no?
Is Lotus. Still in this tech pause now. We had to roll the round back because of a tech issue, and we are
I actually can't remember what they're called though.
Back itself at the moment.
What are they called?
Work out. To set the scene a little bit again for everybody. Players do be chilling
what
right now.
are the Matrix directors called, or screenwriters, or whatever they're called?
Does this match represent the opportunity to compete in playoffs, in stage 1, but also Masters London potential?
I mean, it's a Polish name. It's like a specifically Polish-sounding name.
Points that, determine eligibility to compete in Champions. So sure,
I can't remember.
If you're someone like Sentinels, you lose this match, yeah, you come back in stage 2, you play some Valorant, go for the playoffs. But your odds of making champions in the end are drastically.
This one's gonna haunt me for a second. Hold on, I need to ponder this for a little while.
Consequence in playoffs and potentially in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, absolutely. We were just saying this before the break, but for the case of NRG,
It'll come to me eventually.
If they lose here, they still have a really good
Maybe.
shot of making it to champions off the basis of the kickoff success, the Santiago run, collecting some wins here in this stage. For Sen, though, they didn't have the kickoff success.
Maybe not.
They only got a couple wins in this
It's
stage.
eluding me.
And a close loss to the world
What the
champs
hell
here.
are the
Yes,
names?
while on paper and seeing the progress they made in this stage, I think you can be happy about this team. That
Can't
still
remember.
means that they're
Can't
going to
remember.
have to go on a
Is this paused because of the silly paranoia? No, but you've just reminded me that I should go back and watch the silly paranoia again.
Just so much on the line.
What round was it?
Take these, get started. Starting to feel
I got
the
to it
pressure,
immediately.
the pinch. Oh, what was it?
So often on this map on defense, you just delay, you live. NRG, though, they love.
Thanks for all the Valorant content. Love your casting.
Thank you, bro, college student. Thank you for the 2 months.
And he goes down. Cortez.
It's crazy. Got to see the replay of that. Got to look at that again. What's he doing that's different?
Some confidence.
It's gonna get the headshot percentage back up for Cortez.
Imagine being Kiko in this scenario and just seeing your paranoia fly into the sky.
Down.
Dude, he's so confused. He's literally so confused. Jumping sends it up every time? There's no way, bro. There's no way. I've played Omen so many times. There's no way jumping sends it up 45 degrees away from you like that. There's no way.
Oh my god, we're back in. 4 more rounds and we get another break at halftime.
Can I get a count?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
Hold on, keep
10,
counting.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Regular season, last opportunity for one of the
What does 11 mean? What are you talking about?
Money is pretty bad.
You're not gonna believe
Is there a second
Stuck at
tech pause?
11. Second tech pause.
Second tech pause? I'm not topping off of Star Wars. I don't care. I don't care.
We're stuck at 11. We're stuck at 11.
I'm gonna finish this game before the Sen finishes their match.
Aim 7V. Thank you very much for the sub.
Wait, then I have good news because there's no timeout and we're actually good. Is what production
Dude,
just
come on,
told me.
Barry. I need a little help I can get.
7.
Wait, we're back.
6,
We're back.
5, 4.
We got game.
Oh my god.
2.
Okay.
Everything's
I'm
on
sick.
the line for these
I have
two
forgotten
teams.
everything that
In terms of the
happened.
economy,
Yeah, I don't know.
two
I
I
don't know what's
only
going on now.
remember
tough spot.
the.
That felt like an
paranoia.
hour
Round
intermission.
represents a tipping point in more ways than one. Mana checks that wall.
We might have overtaken the EMEA again.
All of NRG, like stampeding wildebeest behind it. Look, they've still got Rebel presence as
In the
well as they
race
go
for
this
most
8-hit.
time
There could be
wasted.
some disruption here as Jonah goes for the
Most
spam.
productive time wasted.
Really fast to try to get out of Baydor to fight Mana.
What?
Is it so deep?
How's that
What?
work? He just walked straight past him.
Now patience from John.
John's got a
no
pet.
real opportunity to get a second, so he'll take the one that's right in front of him. That'll bring this to a 3-on-4. Operator in the hands, though, of Redux. It's going to be complicated for him to find an effective way to get in the mix with that in this retake.
Brock is in an obnoxious position here. He
Was the
has
last thing we
full
watched
rubble
the scuba
control. It's
pit
gonna be
round on it?
nigh impossible to cross here.
I can't
Kiko out
remember.
of smokes for the time being. Here's a still garden over on the side. It's Redux clapping Ethan. John's important in this position.
John
Gets
should have been
Brock
able to get
hopping.
both of them there, I
Now the
think.
2v2. It's been even
What is going on in these rounds? What? This game is so silly. This game
Nah,
is
they've
so
lost the
silly.
plot. They've lost the plot.
I mean, I think Kiko was
They've lost
expecting
the
to
plot.
stay up longer because Scuba was alive, but then when he died, it went
just
down.
routes everyone from NRG out of the site into
This
the
game
Redux
has gone
firing range from
too
stairs
late.
with the off.
This round
John
is like
patient here this
prime
time. I'm just not
nonsense.
expecting that he would still
There's so
be on
much
that area of the
jumping
map.
around
Could've gotten
nonsense.
two, at least gets his, and then
Fucking
with all
backs
of that
over the
damage that was
players.
done to Scuba by Cortez, he's
That
able
is
to
a
clean up
strange
on it with
round.
ease.
Yeah, it's all
And
right.
he
It's
went
all
up
right.
to
We just
3
needed one to
versus
ease back
4,
into it.
breaking NRG's
Oh.
economy. That's a sick turnaround. The value from that all.
We are in the
Everything was
circus now.
fine.
For Cortez, yeah.
Everything was fine until that paranoia went to the moon.
13 kills.
Yeah.
Another day in the office.
Yeah, I think
God
you're
is
right.
blind in this game. He does not exist here.
Iteration of Sentinels already showing promise. Sick clutch.
Okay, insane tech.
Holy
Every
shit.
time I try and do that, I always fuck it up and get blinded.
Economically
You're not on
speaking,
zero
NRG
ping?
are in the doldrums. Redux trying to get off the side, and he will be able to get the pace.
Yeah, that's surely that's
approaching rapidly now with overdrive already.
The ping is why I can't
Does
do
he
it.
chance this? Little swing, bit of information, and a disciplined back away.
Yeah, I was just hoping he could find a timing there, get the kill, keep the ult
Oh,
running.
fuck this one up, Kiko.
It's out of charge, and he
It
has to
hits.
back away.
Oh wow, desperation,
Okay.
Jerwin. Okay, out of the steel garden at the
I
very
like
least.
the layered util and ults.
The Steel Garden commitment from NRG to win this out 5v5 with not a rifle to their name.
It's more where that came from as well. They can even the odds with a Nightfall.
2 Odins and an op, you better save.
Most of their utility.
Trying to win this round, they definitely feel pressure. Marta, gotta be careful. The
fuck
paint
is
shell's
he on
exploded behind him,
65
take him low, and here's Cortezia Jonah firing up. The weapons just aren't there for NRG, and so no further investment in ultimates is advised.
Oh my god.
Skewing is one with the bandit, but there's 3
All good.
players up on the side.
Oh my god.
He's bowled over.
Chilling.
It's just not going to happen in that situation. Mata not able to find the opener that he would have hoped for with his ult. Not able to get any space off the back of it either.
Hold on, we're balancing 3 coffee cups.
They're coming in with 3
Coming in with a coffee cup.
To what end?
What are you talking about? Coming in with a coffee cup?
I just saw the ref coming in with three coffee cups.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's water or like,
to get back in and win out that retake.
I don't know.
I mean, the ref's about to join the circus and fucking comedy spill the water all over the set.
So good.
So the Nightfall being maintained for NRG. And already,
Replay of the
looking to
ref
make
tripping
early play
over,
here to A around the
exaggerated throw, lands all over the Sentinels players.
No angle for him to work with. Might be in a situation where he needs to just get out again. Nightfall doesn't connect.
Is this win even like legitimate if either team wins?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Like after all these tech losses, is it even legitimate, bro?
I think they should replay it from the beginning, like starting now.
That's nice from him.
That's what I'm saying.
So annoying. He can't be cleared or picked off. So yes, you've got Hall's control. It's a bit harder to break back into, but look, they've got 3 Sentinels players. Bomb button to get him in there. Jerwin now just starting to throw down on the side.
Kiko's playing it
Nothing
like he's
any
on
NRG
tilt.
can say about this. NRG had to get patient the last couple rounds, build that economy
They
back
probably
up,
just
and
sat
then
around
being
for fucking
dashed.
40 minutes.
What
Yet
in my
again.
scuba is going on over here?
Mata just
He's trying to get the backstab onto Cortezia.
Oh, wait, how
Oh,
the fuck
Matter
is Matter
escaped.
alive?
Matter escaped.
How the fuck is he alive?
Now, though, you're gonna have to find back into the side.
God
There's a
smoke.
toggle of the
God smoke
door
spotted.
now. As we'll see NRG well set up
Oh
for
my
this
God.
push plant.
They can't get through it. It's the God smoke. Impenetrable. There's no time, bro. There's no time.
Yeah, there's no time here.
And he's caught out. Brock deals with him. No time for a defuse, and NRG get on
John's
out
I don't
of
know
time.
who those
Oh,
cops
John
were.
2
survived.
guns, including the Odin, carried out of the
I
round.
mean, it must be just to replenish
Oh, wait.
the players that
They've all got water cups.
Yeah,
I think they handed out some refreshments.
Felt like a bit of a
Oh yeah, they missed a meal
miscommunication.
in the middle of all of that tech pause.
Exploited by Jerwin. He gets 2 isolated fights against Kiko, then Ethan to get the
Oh.
man advantage for
He actually got the downward speed from.
They're able to all crunch into that
He
site
slid
and
down
rotate
the slope.
together.
Downward momentum.
Yeah.
Dude, I was playing Valorant yesterday. I tried to fucking edge
I
boost
know,
the
I
cheers.
know. I've been doing the same thing. I kept trying to mantle slide on Fracture, and I was getting pissed off that I couldn't.
Sen and
It's a problem.
4 players ready to meet them on this A side.
It's going to get ugly here. Fast break.
Okay,
Out on
Redux.
the A side of the map, but they
Where the
still
TV?
find
He's still got him.
NRG.
He's still got him.
Redux sees Kiko when he drops down. Marta's caught him behind rubble. This is
Oh,
dangerous.
Jerwin
Jerwin's
just
able to find him
blasted
before he
Mata
can
in the
slip
face.
away. And all of a sudden, NRG have to pivot. Short 2 players.
Jerwin's
fine,
flying
man.
with his
The-
defense side Neon
has been
Odin.
on fire.
He's learned
It's
from
the tech
Koshmaras.
sucking debuff, man.
He's learning from Koshmaras. It's tech.
On this last map. Ethan works his way into this.
I had to sit through
outside of B.
as a competitor, I had to sit through a 25-minute tech pause last week for the deadlock stuff, and it took everything out of me.
Feels like a formality this round.
I lost all composure.
As a competitor.
Jerwin
Yeah.
has been good this
Yeah.
series, but this is definitely his best map so far. He's facing off against Brock, brings him to super low HP.
Uh-oh.
Not sure those Razor Vine really ended up where he intended it.
Spike planted.
Cortezia, patience, tends to pay dividends, and it does here against the literal world
All
champion.
this spray is about to be generated.
Oh my God. There's no way.
the health. He doesn't have the health. He doesn't have the health. Oh, Lord Almighty.
He did that?
Here's the defuse now with Sentinels.
Okay.
Really? Get the defuse.
It took a bit of time, but Sen close out the half in style. They're looking good. They're up 7-5
Fucking
against
troll.
the reigning world champions. Jerwin
All right,
looking
time for a
sharp
halftime break.
on this last map.
Perfect. Just what I
A
needed.
player with a lot of talent
Another
that they've
guy.
heavily invested in this
I just find
stage.
it funny that, I mean, you know, you have to do it.
And he's looking so good when they need him.
But I always find it funny when you have a really long break and then you go into a halftime break.
Oh, you guys.
That's so sweet.
Aw.
In a do-or-die game. So sweet to find a moment here just to chill with the homies. You guys can do that too. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the second half of Lotus, the final map of this
if Sentinels win,
with that playoff spot dangling
if Sentinels win,
teams' faces.
Sen are the 2nd seed and 100 Thieves are the 4th seed.
And we have a potential for Sen versus G2 in lower round 3.
Holy
cinema.
If NRG make a comeback, they are the 4th seed. 100 Thieves are the 3rd seed, I think. And Fury is 2nd, I think. Oh my god. How is it 4:30 AM and the game hasn't finished yet? This is ludicrous. Albert just sent me a message. That tech pause was to keep you streaming for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Dude, 19 and a half hours we're at.
In keeping with the rest of this series, it's been a close, competitive, scrappy half of Valorant on Lotus. But it's Sentinels that emerge with 2 rounds to the good. Now, the one issue is they're going up against the brick wall of Americas on the map that really earned them that title.
Might as well run an hour or two of Valorant
Last
afterwards.
year, NRG's duo of Brock and at the
I can
time,
think
the
of
new
nothing
addition,
worse.
Scuba, were impossible.
You want to play? I'll be down.
No, I would not like to play.
Why?
No.
That duo.
Do I need to remind you of the absolute misery that I've been experiencing?
Yes, let me help you out.
I'm 4 and 15 in my last 19 games.
Symmetrically, that means you're very likely to be 5 and 15. Or 5 and 16? Fuck.
Any attempt to make it to Masters London. NRG work their way out C long as Sen opposite side of the map just slowly creep out of A main, get their space towards rubble. It's only Kiko on this A site. He's gonna have to give it up when the hit comes through.
This attack side going to look very different for Sen here. They're lacking a controller.
Look at the speed of NRG though. They've already got 2 players into stairs to help Kiko.
Already onto this A site.
Look at the speed
Oh
on
man,
this flood.
that's quite nice.
Expected at all.
More for that?
Any
No,
trade?
Gonna find the trade,
No
but it's still
trade?
More challenges to step up. That is a clean headshot for Jerwin.
Risky fucking fight to be taking against the fucking
Ross
Terror.
owned him.
Timing, but now they need to execute.
Oh my god.
Okay,
From
alright.
the rafters they swing.
NRG are back into things.
That's a big pistol round. That's going to make this game all the more interesting.
Jerwin tries his best there, a couple good kills, but ultimately the rest of his team, him included, are just surrounded by NRG. They clear out of C as soon as they know that the A hit is coming. The speed on that rotate to assist Kiko.
Bro.
And pressure Sen from all angles, which is perfect.
My inner Anglo-Saxon is quivering every time I see Bonkar do that.
Them out. Whether it's 7-5
I'm
or
just
10-2,
imagining
they
him
will
with
find
a
way.
fucking axe and a shield storming the northern shores.
Stinger's got a very interesting buy here.
And I know that I can't hold.
Spectres for 2 players. Obviously no investment on the Sentinels side.
Just working towards the C side of the map. Pretty standard Vice setup going on over there.
Konzi, thank you for the 2 months.
I hope we get the OT record.
I fucking hope not.
Relay bot made
Get
some
us out
space,
of
but yeah,
here.
the shield wall's a bit of an issue. That's been triggered. Tank shell to the back of the site could be devastating. Ethan exacerbating
Nice,
that issue
clean.
with the Stinger. Straight through the smoke.
Alright, nice clean
Sentinels might be
conversion.
advised to pack it up for the round. Seems like a conversion for NRG.
Easy peasy.
To even
Flawless
up the
conversion.
game. Now we're pod racing,
There you
folks.
go.
As we move forward here.
What?
Now we're pod racing.
Bro.
It's
Late portion of this
a problem.
the last map in the series. He has been
problem.
absolutely dominant.
Prequel memes were in for a while, like 5 years ago?
That's what I mean.
10 years ago?
They're not just fluff kills. He's not stat padding. He's getting high impact.
I feel like
kills
it was a
Make a
long time
reference
back
from
though.
2020 challenge.
Right now, Cortezia is
This
still
is really
swinging.
hard.
Jerwin is elevating his.
Well, I
play
literally
right
was.
now.
Maybe they're just hopping between co-streams. I was just playing Star
If
Wars.
He comes online as well. That can be enough to get Sen the win. A clash coming up. They're right out of main.
What
So
in
much
the
pressure
walls
from NRG.
are we looking at?
Where
John
is
is as
John?
lost as I am.
How about we reacting to C after seeing 5 players, 4 players?
It's more than just a warning sign.
It's kind of cool though to have your neon wall be the smoke basically that John TP's into. But he
no, it's not because most teams don't do this all in anymore.
Into the setup from Brock.
It's like behind the meta.
Well, but then you throw the horn and you get a potential free kill off the back of it too.
Yeah, I get the idea behind it, but
I don't know. It's just really weird to have
you're
your.
not running a Viper.
It's just super weird to have your Omen TP on top of rubble. I think it's interesting.
This is going to be raw contact for for Sentinels onto this seaside.
NRG has just worked them on this round.
He's getting cooked.
They're always ready. They're always
Oh,
waiting.
they're fucked
now
up.
to fall
They're
into the
fucked
net
up.
is all
Guys.
that remains for Sentinels.
All right,
Literally,
GG's.
arms wide open. As they are devoured.
Yeah, maybe more of a idea to run on your
Yeah, he was working through
bonus
D,
round.
but just a non-factor with NRG being able to stack up their entire team to the right site. They just funnel
Sentinels is falling down, falling down, falling down.
4 players involved. Post up modded deep allows them to just confidently make the rotate to that side of the map. They know exactly what Sen we're up to.
Cortezia still not someone you want to challenge alone, not even on your best day. We're back into this line of sight though.
Let's go. I need 100 Thieves to have 2 chances. It's the only way to make London, please. Please.
You feel the hush in the room now as well.
John just
It'd be very tough. I mean, it'd be cool to see NRG try and run the entire low bracket.
Lower. But maybe with blinded up, didn't really see exactly.
It's a good
The
story.
best part for the gameplay looks really good.
Misclick on the TP.
Yeah, when they're playing at their best, yeah.
A combination of some of the shitty stuff though.
Yeah, it just
makes
makes
it
good sounds. It's always a good bit.
If they clean it up.
Couldn't you say that about most of the teams though that have made playoffs?
Some teams' best
Maybe
are
not all of them.
just truly not enough.
Really
Yeah.
taking a back seat over the last couple of rounds. You can see them deflate.
Mufflin man,
to the
thank you
wall.
for the $5 super chat.
To a good start here. We're back to winning ways suited up.
Wow, what a
It's
kill
wild how
from
much this
Redux.
doesn't feel like an elimination game. I mean, it did at the end of Breeze. I think we just lost a bit of momentum because of all of the tech pause and shit.
They meet all too early. They're supposed to be getting the dungeon map, and yet it's Ganondorf just gunning them down.
Ethan wins that duel over towards
I love the way the Wyatt just fucking ignores him.
Completely goes the bastard.
down, hoping that a tap of the spike could maybe draw someone out. Maybe they can find an opening.
Gandalf and Ganondorf, yes, yes.
Just watching the corner.
Absolutely.
On the line with the
Paranoia.
outlaw.
Yeah. There's Kiko.
The reference actually.
Redux is blinded up. He just can't cover his teammate.
Sorry, Redux, you're gonna need
I don't know the games well enough.
Wait, so what was the reference? I'm
I don't know.
researching.
He tried to put Gandalf and Ganondorf
No,
in the same.
he didn't say Gandalf. He said said something about asking for a dungeon, but you got met by Ganondorf or something. I can't remember exactly.
The LOS and then Brock is holding the hard angle.
I think it was just a fairly standard Zelda reference.
Done right from NRG in a moment like that to close.
But what we really need to dig into is
I see.
Sebastian Barnaby Robertson and whether or not he's a real human.
So true.
The reference is goated. The reference is goated.
Sebastian Barnaby Robertson has a mustache like mine. I said this to my stream earlier. He does. That's such a.
I'm looking at his picture from 2013. He doesn't have a mustache.
Okay, I didn't go that far. I'm just saying the vibe of the name is very like.
In a row they've lost. Now it's one thing obviously to lose a pistol.
It's
That's
very
fine.
British
It's a bonus round
villain.
conversion that they handed over NRG, and then a little bit of a forcing earned them nothing.
I swear, this is what would always happen when you watch NRG start to tear away on Lotus and dominate. You look at Brock's stat line, and he's just suddenly putting on a ton of kills with very few deaths because he's just always racking up his 1 or 2 every single round.
This is all because Ethan saw their defense setup. Yeah, that really helped them on their defense. They stole Sentinels' defense setups and ran them on
Put up
theirs.
some obscene numbers on this map last year.
Yeah, if your cross to the seaside is staggered in any way, if you can't satchel across or just hit it fast, if Brook's able to get on the line, you're losing.
NRG.
That's the toll for getting to the seaside, it seems.
Sentinels are going
Cortezia raw hopping?
Yeah, he's just gonna try to. No, he gave it up. Okay.
Shuffled up here. Instead half armor.
John's going to try to take some space A while the rest of them take mound.
Yeah, that was a Mata's the only one with the operator right
Retaking
now.
A with this
Imagine
comp
they'd love
seems
to just post him
brutal.
up and then
Man.
rotate elsewhere.
I'd be happy for a mount fight though for Sentinels. The back of this ping. Arcaros there was in
That's
position.
why they're fighting
Redux
for
goes
it.
upstairs. This is more than enough to tell Brock he did
No,
not
no,
serve
sorry. With the
backing it
Sen
up.
comp. Like, sorry, retaking A space, like re-clearing A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just using the wrong words. I'm using entirely the wrong words.
I love the taste of chicken. No, what I meant to say is I hate eating beef.
Oh, look at this push up on the A
I
side.
meant to say
Aided by a
Sentinel's
couple of
composition
players.
struggles to re-clear A in the mid-round.
Yeah.
Rotate all the way back through B. The AWP has everyone on Sentinels contained.
And there's no shield
And they
wall to give you
boxed
a timing
themselves
about
into
when you're going
C
to get wrapped on. So a
completely.
late read flank can come in here
Wanted
for
to
Mata.
flash.
Sentinels don't know what their clock is. They just know they've got to go.
They just have to get in. The rocket is good with Keith
It did
on
it
the
again.
drop.
It did it again.
Yeah,
It did it again.
The splash
It did it
damage
again.
now.
I literally just watched the clip of how it happened to Alpha.
Yeah.
It did it again.
Angle, Nightfall. He's got to contend with
Yeah,
it.
this spot is
That's
cursed.
just how
But he's
that
ready to
shit
fight.
works
Broxo
over
should be
there,
able
I
to play
guess.
that corner, and he does. It's traded. He got his one. Somehow Sentinels are in this with a fighting chance.
That failed.
2v2. They have Hall's control. They have canvassed it out entirely.
What? Does that
Ethan's
work?
looking to try and get a
No.
bit of
Yep,
info.
there's a gap in there.
Oh my
Jonah
god,
wants to
I had
cake
no
down
idea
by
there
that
was a gap
season.
there.
Ethan finishes the job. Marta can just sit tight.
There's lineups
Sit,
for
wait this
eyes
to
are
get worked,
oh,
and
wow.
then
above
he
that.
swings in.
Wow.
What a seize
That's
from
fucking
I have a lab
sick.
stone fade on that side. Yeah.
Dismantled.
That's sick.
There's a god out you throw from that
That's a
lineup.
crazy
On the other side
util
from CT.
piece.
This is payback, Cortez.
Showstopper got the kill, but that's not enough. The counter Nightfall to get back in was nice from Ethan too.
I mean, that is
Sublime util.
that is
from one of
bizarre.
The best initiators to ever do it.
Yeah.
I guess the Raze players know that you can just fucking eat it.
What is that util?
He is still gonna give you superb util and supplement the success of everyone else.
Jonah just had
just
nothing
that
he could do, bro. Nothing.
Just
6 Cs. Huge round for NRG. Sen are now in trouble.
Starting
This
to feel
personal
like this is
stress
where it's
ball.
slipping away. Can Sen get back in the game here? They can buy up again. They have the loss bonus. They had the spike down.
NRG have made comebacks in more games than this Sen roster have even played.
Damn.
That's tough.
What was
Two
that?
players from NRG on site.
NRG have made more comebacks than this Sen roster has even played.
Oh,
But he's
yeah.
deleted.
Valid.
Oh my god,
Full blind just killed me.
reloading them.
Full double blind.
Oh
at the back of the
no.
site.
He said, son,
Oh my
trust your
God.
instincts. You're not looking at these shots today.
Sen are forced away.
Wouldn't it be
and,
nice
hey,
to
if
do
you
an
wanna try
A
to
take and
rotate
then slow
elsewhere,
things down
just
for
like last
Sentinels?
round, Mata
Mata's
has
there.
pushed up with
Nope.
the AWP to
Instead, we will
hold
only
their
hit A when
exit.
we take A.
NRG have all of the map control. They have Sen
On a fast timing, no
surrounded.
less.
The walls are closing in.
Amada
and
has them
eventually,
completely
they're gonna have to
locked
make a
down.
decision when the time gets low.
It's not just a trick room, it's a trash compactor that they're in.
Trick
Fully
room?
contained.
Pokemon mention?
And you guys are thinking about a
First
different
approach
trick room.
doesn't work and they're not working the map in some
Trick
way.
room roar?
They're going
The
to get
tech?
clapped by the op if they back out. They are fully committed. They are all in. If they want to extract some weapons from this round, they've got to dive double door. Hope to escape NRG's probing gaze. Bork has no reason to swing this at all. He's in the corner. Hold him one for the boys.
No,
It's gotten too late, man. It's gotten too late if we're laughing at that. It's definitely too late if we're laughing at that.
They're up against so much util as well. Kiko
It's
is still
definitely gotten too late if we're laughing at that.
Set aside
That's
double up,
fucked
trying
up.
to hold Jonas back. This would have to be a monster play from Cortezia holding the door.
He's so low though. 55. Against some random Odin spray would do him in.
Center committing it all. The Nightfall goes through. It's going to cause a lot of delay on the players that are trying to get into Blue Room.
This is the round. Otherwise, they're forcing
they
all
just
the rest of the game.
died at main,
They're
no?
never going to be in an economic spot like
Let's
this,
see.
and they're already down
Probably.
2 players. It is do
Fast
or
lane, you're
die.
dead.
Now or never.
Slide
Mata
as
waiting.
well.
John's already been brought
Oh
down.
my
The swing
God.
is good.
It's too
Brock
clean.
silences them.
The position
Another
is
two
way
notched
better
up
there
with
for
the Odin.
NRG.
And NRG have found 11.
There's just nowhere for Sen to go.
Slowly catching up on
NRG
Ulticon as well.
ruling the map from
I mean, Sen
beginning
have some
to
big ults
end
coming
of
up.
These rounds. Sure, you can pivot into B. We're just going to retake from multiple angles.
What
Main,
is
we could go
that?
heaven, we could go baby door.
What is that,
Too
man?
much to watch for 3 players to try to control.
You take
an
those.
uncontrollable
You get those
situation.
sometimes.
Nightfall thrown out, not enough.
You gotta try more of that shit in your games, Josh. Maybe that's where you're losing. You're trying to play too structured. You gotta feel that shit.
You gotta fucking run and start spraying your gun and hope that you kill
Might just be a
things.
story of so close for
Hope
this new
is the start of
Sentinels
courage.
roster. You can see the potential that's there, but
That's very wise.
they might just not have enough in them yet compared to the world champions.
Reps. It's honestly a pedigree you've
Jump
got to
and
build
shoot.
over
You
time.
never know. You might get scuba.
It's true.
It might just not be Sen's time for that playoff berth yet. Promising signs, sure.
Bro, I'm a Sen fan. Why
It
the fuck
really
have I stayed up
counts.
until 5 a.m. for this shit? I have
See who've
work at
gone
7.
AWOL.
Well, you've made some bad life
Still
choices.
keep forcing in. They've got the loss bonus. They got the spike down.
But what if
again,
they come back,
results
bro?
in Guardians.
What if they
What
come
if they come
You
back,
can't
bro?
go to bed now because what if Sen come back?
What is the plan? There's a
I'm
shield
sorry.
boss say?
Not running solo smokes on
Sentinels are
Lotus
running low
is
on time to tease this util.
It's tough, isn't it?
NRG.
This is why you don't do it for the attack side, man.
At least Marta's not watching their flank.
I think everyone
You're
learns
never
this lesson
pressuring
every time.
Yeah, it's so obvious every time which area of the map you're actually pressuring.
The Jet Rays
Some
comp has really nice like ways of getting back in on A, but I guess the Neon has to use wall, and then it's fine.
Across, haunt to clear close.
What?
Oh, what if you used wall earlier on?
John,
What?
The Guardian, no less. 5 health, but he's still standing.
they're coming back.
We're being fueled by that one Sen fan.
Joba now
Text your
looking
boss right
desperately,
now.
searching for any more presence of NRG on this site, but no.
He went to
none be
bed.
found.
It's over.
That feels like a little bit of.
Tell him you're coming in late.
Wait, they went to bed?
Honestly.
I mean,
No, he said I'm passing.
Right when the team's about to
Guardian
win?
is going down there 9 times out of 10.
Especially against the player the caliber of Kiko.
NRG have so much money, they can send this anyway.
That
Maybe
stun
this
hurt
is
my
meant to
eyes.
be, though. The start of something. Sentinels can sit back on this now. John's been able to get the Odin. And yeah, NRG's got money to burn, but they are still
I mean,
there.
winnable?
2v5. Rubble's been cleared. Time is not on their side. Marta. What's to be done? Something crazy to flip out on these Sentinels.
Wait.
They are backing out now into Ethan's purview.
Ninja!
Straight into the Rubble direction.
Oh.
Marta on the side. John very low in the corner. Walks out on it, and that will be enough to
Well,
keep
they did some
Sentinels alive
damage.
in the game. It's not pretty. They spent heavily, but they're in it to win it.
The damage is brutal there. NRG making the most of the round loss. Mata and Ethan claiming 3.
How has he gone away with that?
Insane that John wins that fight. Insane.
You won't find a textbook that tells you to do that.
Not even the Odin in the hands of Brock was enough to deal with the slide and the swing there.
Cortesia
Way
Vice
too
ult?
hard to actually place the crosshair on a target.
Razor sharp focus for Sen. No one standing up,
Julian's
no one
only got
getting
the money
overly
for a
exuberant.
judge.
It's too early for that.
Op staring them down on this A side. And nothing to disrupt it.
You've got a raw contact this part of the map.
Or they have to deal with his
Ooh,
line.
Cortesia.
Vice flash?
They go Cortesia.
Can you...
Last time they neon walled. Oh my god.
Danger!
Oh my god.
Why is he pressing W? He has an op.
His A side is
Just
completely
fucking-
open.
Jonah making
Gonna
all that
run
noise
down.
towards B. It
Gonna
made them think that
absolutely run
nothing
down.
would be happening on this A side, so they leave Mata posted up solo.
No
He
way.
misses
Last time
and
they
he's
threw
caught.
neon wall and
It's still a bit
horns
dangerous to bounce
clear
back
it.
to C because B is still unknown. Sentinel's going to commit to this A side now. Still guarding just to try and pave the way. No one there to experience it. NRG, a full retake, a player down.
How much value will Jonah
Jonah's trying to
find?
get into a
They're
nasty
trying to
backstab spot.
operate fast. Jonah, my lurking fade, who just sold that for Sen to get into the site, is now
I mean, he's
trying
missed
to
every
flank with
timing.
the right timing.
They've
Just
got
missed the
paranoia
timing
here.
on Kiko. That doesn't mean there won't be another
No?
opportunity though, but
They're not
Scuba
gonna throw
here
it?
waits for Redux to emerge.
no, they don't
now.
have it,
They're being
sorry.
gunned down
Kiko doesn't have a
inside
paranoia.
tree. Can John stand up and do it again?
Good trade.
One is going to have to be enough. That makes it even.
Okay.
There's
Now
the
they know where they
timing.
both are.
Finally, Jonah's able to get there and pay it off. Chekhov's gun goes off in this round, and
Hey,
Bork
if
at
Jonah loses
17
this, man.
has to make the defuse. Brock v.
No
Jonah.
chance.
Oh,
He's
Jonah's
lost
Two
it.
nasty Odin
lost it.
abusers. Two ridiculous
Oh,
humans.
Can't get out
fuck, way
either.
they're doing
Gets
it.
the kill, but not the defuse, and Sentinels
Money's gonna be bad.
are extended.
Well, they've
9-1-1.
lost
Another
two rounds in a row,
lifeline.
3 rounds in a row.
What a crazy
Are they on max loss
game
bonus?
plan into that round. So sick though. All of the noise from Jonah over towards B main. Hits the door over on C as well. He's taking spam damage. He's drawing all the attention. And it makes NRG think that they should be rotating away from
Oh, they're
A
taking
Rubble
attack
because the
timeout.
fade is there.
Oh
They
my
have the
God.
op there. Just leave him
Another
posted.
minute before they go to sleep.
Mata misses. And then after that, just collapsed.
Let's play
on
one
by
deadlock game before we go to
everyone
bed.
from Sen. Jonah for the latest of
Just
late
one.
flanks. the Baby J inspired late lurk coming through.
It's a better idea than playing Valorant. It's a worse idea than literally anything else.
That's crazy, bro.
Brent, are you down?
This is about as late as Sentinels.
Wait, sorry, what are we doing?
One deadlock game before bed.
Nah.
Stitching 2 rounds together. It's been a
No. You didn't hear me ask. I thought, please.
Wait, but it's not even that late where you
Why this timeout?
I know it's not that late. Well, it's actually 11 p.m.
Getting in the ears of
It's 11:47 p.m. right now.
It's fucking 11 p.m. Yeah.
There's no two ways about it.
Criminal.
He completely overextended there into that A long, that rubble position, and got punished and allowed the map to be completely opened up.
Yeah, if he's playing there a little bit further back.
People were asking me, why did you take
miss and
yesterday
get
off?
out, but not in the situation that he found himself in.
He's prepping for this.
How do Sen continue?
You fucking
this
lazy guy
momentum?
taking yesterday off.
The knife.
They've got the operator in the hands of Cortezia. The danger is they are losing so many players on these round wins. Look at the state of their econ. It's battered.
Come on, this is everything.
Both teams now, the fatigue almost certainly starting to set in. But NRG have
If
got
Sen
that
lose this round,
experience
they've
gap.
lost the game.
Yeah, they have.
Doesn't even matter.
If NRG loses this round, they have one more chance.
Catch an NRG player that is pushing deep out of one of these
Redux not
extremities,
going to try to
taking
play
all
for
of
an
that
alt
free
op.
space wrapping behind them like
They
they've
could have probably
been
gotten the free
doing.
one on C.
It's not the case here on this C side. It's Brock just putting the full Vice setup
No
down.
boom
Did you
bot.
give it to Redux?
Flash.
It just feels like
Rather
it's
than
such
who?
an
John QT.
unattractive
You want
prospect
another
Show
open
the
alt?
to try and hit into this C-side against Brock.
I think shows.
You give it to Redux every time. I'm trying to be a not like the other girls.
A and then uses the second one to get back towards C, get that orb in the hands of Redux.
That's a showstopper. Ready now. What better way to clear
What's the other orb of replant?
What's the cooldown on Jonapi's Haunt? Is he going to use it to retake A again?
No, that'd take way too long.
See a shoulder of Ethan. Oh, got him though.
Wow, straight through the wall.
Knocked down to 45 milliseconds reaction time.
Like 5 more seconds? Yeah, he has it now.
Away. Fastlane goes up.
You
Yeah,
alright?
Same protocol for reclearing A. Neon
Dude,
rolling
1
haunt.
whole minute. Holy fuck. Buff these initiators.
They're so slow now because they had to wait for that haunt timing.
They're going to go into
They need another prowler.
Fine. They're going to go into the B spot.
Dangerous now for anyone on the B side of the map. That's where Sentinels
Joe, it's all on Jonah. Jonah.
3.
How's he done that?
What?
How's he done
for
that?
Sentinels.
From downtown?
All they had to do was lead the
Oh, how's he
professor
done that?
poised to strike.
All of that
He's used the
pressure coming
formula.
towards A, and NRG just fully
Don't go to work
expecting
tomorrow.
the commitment would be there. B-site is vacant on the rotate over. Jonah just catches them. How on earth does he get a third on top of that? I mean, listen, we'll see it in the replay. But now Kiko, Brock forced to save. After all of that success, after that massive string of round wins, their
Sen
economy
don't
is now
necessarily
the one in a
want
bad
to
spot.
lose rifles either, though.
It's America's comeback kings being fed a taste of their own Madison bitter pill by bitter pill.
And how bad do Sen need a flawless as well, just to stimulate their own economy? They have been narrowly squeaking
I do
by
one more
these
time and you
rounds,
win the game.
carrying over no
Yeah.
credits.
Close to the margins. That was all they needed.
I mean, that's disgusting.
Ooh, that is
That is
nice
pretty
from
nasty.
Jonah P.
And he
Yep.
hooks them.
Single-handedly wins them the
third guy-
game.
The third kill is
round.
nasty from him.
Nothing like a veteran with something
Who
to
knows,
prove.
maybe
Could
Right.
double-handedly win them the game.
One
Or
round in it.
dual-handedly.
Number 22
Yeah.
on the docket. Money
All right,
now flowing
big A
into the
fight.
coffers
Oh,
of
big
Sentinels.
fight.
Enough
What a way to
win
end the
biggest
game.
fight.
campaign against
What a way
NRG.
to decide
Ding,
the
ding.
game.
This match back
Coin flip it on
under
an
their
A-Rebel
banner.
fight.
Nah, you can't be
Fade
doing
out
that.
From Redux, Fastlane cross, Mata fully committed. Nightfall as well
Fade
from
ultimate,
Ethan.
but
get
didn't
ugly.
hit the
Joe
Rebel
now.
players.
Someone
I think
close
it's
to
Mata
the
wins.
line.
Still,
He's
man.
not
He
gonna
was
find that first
seized.
kill, though.
Mata never
Oh,
loses.
there's no way.
Revenge from Mata.
Now, if you're Sentinels, it
Mata's
could be
lost.
full-scale
God, he got
route, but still
absolutely
Cortezia
whacked.
holds the line. And the operator
He came,
sings
he
out.
slid, he got nerfed.
One back on the cross. Jonah has the Nightfall to work with in this round. That could turn things around if used at a pivotal moment. But NRG finds success in that A fight. Mata steps up for the team. NRG are feeling so close to just ending this game. It's been agonizing for them. 3 maps back-to-back.
Sen are still vibing, though, if NRG win this. Their money got benefited
Distance. Tech pauses just
from
to
previous
add
round.
on to like.
Oh, true.
the
I didn't consider
agony
that.
of
You don't
the
like
length
suspense?
here. It's
They've
just
only got 1900
brutal.
loss,
They feel so
but
close to
they'd
winning
be able
at this
to
point.
like
They can't
scrap
let it
together
slip
stuff.
away.
This sets them back a little bit. Now they hedge their bets on hitting a site.
What, 3 of them have like a full buy?
The short-handed
more than that, I think.
Situation in numbers. But they are walking into the trap.
30 seconds
They know
left.
what's waiting for them, though. They know this is going to be
All eyes on
by
Scuba.
Sentinel. But with 25 seconds,
I don't even Scuba. I
Sentinels
can't
have to
even
go
look.
for it.
Rock.
Nightfall's going to be there for Jonah P. Partially because of that sick round we just had. Here are the Razor Vines now. He's still going to go for it. Okay, 1 for 1. Good enough for the time being.
Oh, man.
Ethan
Ethan
emerges.
opens the door and knocks him down,
baby.
bowls him
Slaps
over.
him back where they came from.
There's 2 Guardians, 3 rifles there.
To match
Huge
points.
round from Mada.
1 more round to lock
I don't
up
know, I
their
think
spot in playoffs. As close as it can get.
it depends how much util they use
Then
this
need
round.
to take this to OT and then take it
Zach
further
used
to
so
get
much of it for
win.
the Rebel fight.
Stepping up in a
Yeah.
pivotal round.
They might be able to get light armor rifles at least.
Yo, you got headsets, bro. Turn around.
They were so locked in on that Sentinels.
Yeah, they did.
Heartbreaking. Yeah, they got the money. They can still buy, right? Let's not discount the
Oh my
psychological
God. Oh my
impact
God.
of that
Oh my God.
moment.
This is
Match
for playoffs.
points.
Oh my God, this is for
from
playoffs.
NRG. Just trying to push
Oh.
into
Come on, Brock.
Brock.
Stop him.
Yeah, they
Stop
do
him, Brock.
teleport.
Oh, no.
Whoa,
Whoa.
He got the ult.
He lives.
You got it all. It's not gonna matter though.
Yeah, the ult doesn't really. Oh my god, Courtesy
No
just
way.
ran down Ethan in the streets.
It doesn't let them skill in the CT like they have been on a good pacing.
A thorn in the side, but Mada
I know,
excises
3v3.
him.
There's just no way.
Still
still a paranoia.
Judge him waterfall.
Go, Mada,
This
go.
is so weird. They're literally all separated.
He's run out.
They're all separated.
How can they win this out? HP isn't the best.
It's
for
not
Three
a
on
good plant. It's a horrendous plant.
It's a horrible plant.
Get them served up like that.
There's Joan. Joan's close.
Judge in hand.
Oh my god, he
Oh,
got out.
no,
Oh, they
Jonah's
punished
gone.
Jonah.
Jonah gets picked
Or
up.
Jonah
just
was
got
the
a
player
fucking
trying to play with
send.
Joan.
Jones
Oh,
is literally the sense. Oh no.
Redux, last one standing. Had to watch
It's over.
his teammate Scuba
Oh,
God,
GG.
We're finally released. NRG continue. They make it to playoffs. They're 4th seed. 100 Thieves survive. They don't start in the lower
Hang
bracket.
in there. And they've booked their spot.
100 Thieves to London. Let's go.
Oh, and the Sentinels fan has to wake up in 2 hours to go to work.
To win. No matter what situation they've been faced with in the past, this roster has come
Unlucky.
out on top.
Unlucky.
This is the closest they've been to getting knocked out before even
Let's
a regional
go.
playoff with this iteration of the team, but they come out on top.
The
In a
London Sen fan
sick
doesn't get to see
game
Sen in
going
London.
the
Yeah.
distance. Nothing but
There's a
respect
lot
for
of
this
popular
Sentinels
teams
team,
getting
what they've been able
eliminated.
to
If
accomplish
Paper
in
X
just
get
a few
eliminated,
weeks,
it might be our
Terminal being
lowest
able to join with
attended
them
tournament
in
of all
week 2.
time.
Impressive for sure, but that's not going to get
No
them to the
Fnatic,
playoffs.
no
We're gonna
Sen,
need
no
It's a
Paper X.
dangerous
We're actually
road
gonna need
ahead
the
for Sen.
entirety
As
of
they try to
India
make
to turn up
champions,
and
they're
watch
gonna
Global
have to go on a
Esports
hell
play.
of a run in stage 2.
Those opportunities to get
Fuck
those
my people.
championship points are few and far between for teams who cannot compete at Masters events.
Holy shit.
NRG, slow start to last year, and
Are you
they
gonna keep
came
streaming?
alive when it counted. This time, they started
Brad?
on the right
No,
foot
I
and
don't
still
think so.
record
I was considering it, but
unblemished.
it's
under Ethan's
I mean, it's
leadership,
fucking
they started
11
this
p.m.
stage
man.
down
Yeah.
0-2, and then Yamada spoke about
Yeah,
they
it's a
had a
little bit
meeting
silly.
as a
It's
team that
11
Ethan
p.m.
called where they were all
One
gonna go
Valgame,
in,
one
all gonna
Valgame.
tell each
No.
other
Don't
what they
like
feel like
that.
is going wrong with the team right now. What's going right with the team? What do we like? What do we
crazy.
not like? And they had this open, honest conversation. And since then, it's just been steady improvements, grinding back to the top. And now they finish this group with a trio of wins.
man.
They make it into the
Okay.
playoffs and have a great shot at making it to London. Where, listen, that
All
is
right,
globals. This
GGs.
team,
Goodbye.
success only.
GGs.
First place and third place.
They play it close to the wire, like you mentioned. Kickoff, right? They had to reverse sweep. It might be
Chat,
unfit here. Now
that
they're in a
finally
do or
does it.
die Game. The very
19
last
hours
match
and
in
52
stage 1.
minutes.
They've got to pull out a performance like this over 3 maps.
And it's finally
And the
time
classics are still
to
playing.
end this
Brock
stream.
still dominating with the Odin. Kiko having some insane showings,
And
and,
we
the
get
clutch
2 days
factor from
rest,
Captain
and then
Ethan is undeniable.
it starts again.
All of the things, the ingredients that
Wait.
make this NRG team great are still in place. Expect to see more of it brought out as we head into our playoffs. For now, though, we're going to head over to Zoe down at the stage for a variety
What the
of
fuck are
post-match
these
interviews
games?
with Kiko.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're the
please,
Esports
one more
World Cup
time, give
games,
it up for
okay.
NRG.
Dude, I was about to lose my
Who with
mind.
this
I was like, what the
victory
fuck is going on there?
Their
More
playoff
playoff
spot.
games
Kiko,
happening tomorrow?
What a match this was. So, like,
Okay.
this victory and
No,
everything.
we have a
And from
4-day
the edges
break,
of
do
our
we?
seat. First off, just like,
Oh,
what is going through your
Christ.
head right now after it's all done and you got that playoff spot?
I'm just super glad. It was like a pretty intense series. There was a lot of pauses, a lot of like
It's
close
crazy.
matches, so I'm glad we pulled through.
Let's talk about how you pulled through, because in map 1
Chat,
and in map 2, you had a really
I'm
slow
going to be
start.
traveling to the US.
What did you
I will
attribute
not be
that slow
co-streaming
start
as
to,
much.
and how did you turn that around
I
in
will
this
be
last
doing
map?
VOD review off stream
They had some
of
really good
China,
retake,
and then I
principles,
will.
we weren't really ready for it, and they kind of snowballed a little bit with the ults. So
And then
that was
I
kind of
will
like
be
their
doing
game plan,
some
and, yeah, we kind of adjusted to it.
on-stream VOD review of China as
Was there
well.
any moment in time where it felt like it's really slipping
But for
through
now-
your fingers, or was the confidence there like throughout the entire series?
I'll see you
I'm pretty sure we were
on the Americas broadcast.
We were confident throughout the series. We
Holy
just had, like,
shit! I'm not on
some
Plat Chat
talks
this week,
between
no.
The rounds about how they're playing.
I'm having
so
a day
we're
off
pretty
tomorrow.
Chill about it, but yeah.
Pretty chill about it. Generally, though, how chill
I'm
are you
not going
about
for
this
20
stage? Because
hours.
I feel like a
Get
lot
me out of here. Get me
teams
out of
kind
here.
of struggle to
Get
find
me
their
out.
identity, figure out the meta, see what works for them, like role-wise. How was that for you personally, this journey?